So I always talk to myself all this while. Oh man, I don't know I was trying to use the I don't know say my phone they mute. Anyway. And welcome to Honor Politics. As usual now, you know how they do am. Today I don't know how long I will be staying because I didn't really have time to plan or think of what to talk about today. But normal, when it comes to Nigeria, when we know wherever the short of what to talk about. But anyway, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Honor Politics. And as usual, it's all about politics and policy. Since I didn't get time to actually talk about the current events, I also felt that what is going on, I look at the headlines every day. Nnamdi Kanu is pretty much name is everywhere. Nnamdi Kanu name is everywhere. Passenger is in the southeast, but although even though he's well, social media aid, I will call him, 10 days something, came out to say the news that is going around that Obasanjo was in the southeast to talk to the governors about the release of Nanekalo that is false, that he never talked about that. But nevertheless, I think the southeast senators are currently making a move to talk to the president. I mean, everybody's talking about it. Obi is being accused a couple of days ago that don't they talk about the release of Nnamdi Kanu and all that. So, as far as I'm concerned, I think that's to say among the elites at the top, I think there's a consensus already that the man is going to be free. So let's talk about his freedom, right? If you guys are familiar with Julian Assange, and then before you could begin shouting, why you comparing them with Kano with Julian? No, it's not comparison. I'm just telling you, it's a trend. Why? At the point whereby the left are losing ground across the globe, they are releasing journalists that they put in jail. But I want us to look at it from this angle. What happens if Nnamdi Kanu is free? Because whether we like it or not, Nnamdi Kanu, all of us don't help him to a certain position in the community that whatever I do or say this time around, we have an effect. Effect, not necessarily that effect that will make anybody worried. But when I mean worried now, I'm like, oh, it will change the election. No, 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 no. But the fact that we don't know what how the political scene is going to be like if it's released is ridiculous. And that's our fault. That's hard. To those who are have a sensitive my attention. Those people they believe say Nnamdi Kanu no get followership, blah 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 blah. We'll find out after they release them. Now, something is also telling me that this overnight move of Atiku trying to galvanize the northern elite for whatever purpose, could it be a thing of concern to the president and they needed to do something? So I don't know because the Bola Tinubu that I know, he no go releasing Nnamdi Kanu just say for the sake of it. Something has to give. When I mean something has to give, he go gain something. Taking the credit, yeah, as the chief. But I don't know. It's an open question. But I just believe that. The releasing of Nnamdi Kanu will, at least if not for the long run, it depends. But for the immediate effect, it will have an effect. Some political class we gain, some will lose. Some will have reason to be concerned, some will gain prominence. But whatever the case may be, Nnamdi Kanu followership is about to explode. Nnamdi Kanu followership will explode. Regardless of the deal we're in court, it will be interesting. Especially because now that Tinubu cannot necessarily, you know, want to campaign on Muslim tickets. That has don't exhaust his lifespan. They don't use that one win already. Which thing he won't use again to campaign? What is the story going to be like, right? The North and South the economy play a little bit of its own part in the election. Muslim ticket carry a bit of its own weight. So what is the man going to run on? The South South dichotomy will be the game, will be the way to go. Especially now that we see the last of Atiku running around trying to build that narrative. Either a plan work or whatever. But it's gaining momentum already. So now the easiest way to now actually, especially when you know that as it is now, if his article succeeded in actually turning the North, even like 20% of the North vote against you, it's a thing to worry about. Especially if Obi decide to join the ticket. Now, something tells me Bola Tinubu is calculating that if Obi decide to join Atiku camp, the easiest way to actually turn the Southeast against that ticket without necessarily doing too much is to bring in Nnamdi Kanu to the equation. Am I making sense? So if he can take credit for pleasing Nnamdi Kanu, however they want to play that story out, it will it might likely give him that 20% he will lose in the north from the southeast. Because the fact that Obi will go back alone, they will tell the message in a way that people will follow. Peace and stability will return to the southeast part of Nigeria once again. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Mostly, I don't know about that. Business will come up again. I don't know. I don't know if the insecurity will be better just because Nnamdi Kanu is out. I don't think so. One is insinuating that he's the one responsible for the insecurity, which is not. You can say the insecurity is being carried out in disguise under his name. I doubt that. The fact that power has not come to that part of the country is largely responsible for the insecurity. Nobody wants to talk about the talker now. The fact that the elite are deliberately keeping power away from that part of the country will keep fueling the insecurity. That's what they are still there. So that's the only way. I think it's part of the easiest way to get power now, right? Known and unknown government activity will naturally disappear. I know. What is that? I don't think that will happen. That's a business now, Moses. That's a full business. We get so many backings. If I don't develop technology in that aspect of that to carry out to make that business effective and profitable already. So I don't know. I don't know that all this is not going to stop. Whatever that is happening in the country now, it's not going to stop. It is not going to stop. They can tie everything to Nnamdi Kanu or Boko Haram. No, no, it's bigger than that. The elite, the elite cycle is growing exponentially, and the people in charge, in power, are not doing anything fast enough to accommodate or to absorb them. Everybody is doing what he knows how to do best. Anyway, political stability. No, political stability. No, both political stability will. I don't think political stability has anything to do with Nnamdi. You know, I mean, it's not a known. It's not a partisan. It's not a known. Maybe not now when it will come and now begin. I don't know. But I do agree and understand what you talk. Because whoever that he publicly, um, whoever he publicly, you know, form a public relationship with among the political class, of course, we will ever gain favor from his followership. That one day. Yes, if a neutral person who is not already a big political will, yes, it will shift things. But outside that, I don't see it. But definitely the Southeast will not remain the same again. I don't know what will change drastically, but the idea of insecurity will stop. I don't think so. However, I hope the power that be benefiting from all chaos in that region will give peace a chance if eventually Nnamdi Kanu is released. Yeah, I don't know because it's lucrative, man. Money they are making hell of money. Because if you remember now, to even to even win any political office, you have to have at least a sizable, sizable men who 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 have experience or who are ready to, play that part of the game anytime, any day. So I don't know. I don't think so. There are too many guns already. You understand? There are too many guns. Just like you're talking about the Fulani, this Fulani S-men that people are talking about, right? Give them whatever they are asking for as the people where they make it for them. It is not going to stop. Because the question people are not actually paying attention to is who is supplying the AK-47? With me and you now, me and you are too broke. We're too poor to do that. Who's doing it? Who's doing it? A business. It's already established business chain. That's almost over 10 years. With the see guns flow activity within the region. And you think it's just gonna stop like that? Nah. That's a big business. So I doubt if security will stop. The only thing that is capable of losing security is power shifting to that region. And I still don't see it. Especially when you key into the fact that most of this insecurity is taken to the fact that they are stealing natural resources from that angle. So I don't know. The only thing that will stop insecurity in that part of the world now, we just have to have a government where will come and tackle two things at the same time. Focus on actually bringing people out of poverty, invest in human capital development, and at the same time, invest in security personnel. But unfortunately, our elite are not taking that direction. So, and that's another thing. So I doubt if security will stop in the southeast just because Nnamdi Kanu is released. Because that's why they always go against this everything Fulani, Fulani, Fulani stuff. Yes, Fulani had their own share of whatever that you are giving to them. But the fact that we have empowered the elite um, narrative to the point that any small thing, if you not attach Fulani to it, it will not gain attention. The same thing with this narrative unknown gunmen, right? Nnamdi Kanu will be released today. Insecurity, killing, and everything still continues. You know, go say na IPOP. They go say we don't dey tell una before. Say no be IPOP they do the killing. Yeah, unknown gunmen. A name and a narrative have already been created. That narrative will live beyond Nnamdi Kanu's freedom. That is the danger of buying into all these bogus narrative that they throw at us every day. Oh, Fulani, Fulani, Fulani. What is the percentage of the Fulani that we are talking about? Yes, I'm not saying that they are not guilty of anything. But for over 10 years, Fulani, Fulani, Fulani. No, it's not. They are not that powerful. They cannot produce anything. Yes, they are in government. They have access to money just like everyone else. But it's becoming too ridiculous. And at the same now, we don't successfully build a narrative that is going to live beyond Nnamdi Kanu's release, which is unknown government. As far as we all can agree, unknown government is not part of IPOP. Unknown government is not part of ESN. Unknown government is not even part of the government. Unknown government. So these are people that, as the name suggests, are unknown. So Nnamdi Kanu release will not stop those unknown governments do what they know how to do best because what? It is very profitable. Everybody who is involved is making hell of money. The boys who are carrying out the action on the front lines are making money. Those who are supplying the weapon are making money. Those who are carrying the information, every fucking person who is involved is making money. So I don't know how you're going to stop that. Just in Kanu coming out alone is not even enough. That's my observation so far, but I could be wrong. I could be wrong. But to suggest the belief that releasing of Nnamdi Kanu will stop that is to say that nine Kanu boys, nine they carry all those things. And I refuse to believe. Just as I refuse to believe at this point in time that every atrocity that is carrying out na Fulani ethnic. No. Yes, people who are doing by the Fulani, but it's not the narrative that we are feeling now because if you actually understand what transpired during Obama administration within all those actions, there's all these weapons that are flowing everywhere. Do you think you think it's free? Now people they produce them, they are getting paid to do that. So it's not going to stop. That's why one would say that the military industrial complex of America will never stop fighting war, but that is the only one. People are producing machines. They have to start. Those people not going to stop living now. They have to survive. So we have elites who lose guard, as we normally say, who decide to lose guard and allow the gun to have a home within the shores of our country. And that is because they themselves, the elite, don't live within the shores of our country. Because if they live within the shores of our country, they will never allow them to come. But it will be interesting to see if Nnamdi Kanu really stop, put an end to all that. Because we need that. We need those all those things to stop. But it's not going to stop because of Nnamdi Kanu. That's not why it's not going to stop. Nnamdi Kanu come out declare to run for president. But again, will it stay with us or he go japa? After that family, they just like you, all of them they japa. That's why they hard for me to actually vote for even all the politicians where I know say once you boom like this, they're gone. So those people we plan to protest. What is it about anyway? Make I see. Let me see other headline. I can't do it alone. Bola Tinubu declares, "You are the king. Until you can't do it alone." Harvard Business School presidency counterfeiter. See, all this. That's what I encounter at times. I do. I don't know. Let me talk. Let me talk. Wait a minute though. Wait a minute. 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 You all remember Sunday Dare, former Minister of Youth and Sport? God damn, where did I go? I totally forgot about that guy. So look at see what is going on? What is he up to? Yes, let me read this. That's crazy though. Former Minister of Youth and Sport Sunday Dare has advised the federal government to put measures in place to address the rising numbers of unemployment youth in the country. Come on, I don't understand. You are not in this government. Oh. Solidarity said unemployed youth and national security risk. He said palliative as a cushion for lack of employment are only a drop in the bucket. That is a palliative only by time, and the time should be used to enact law that will create jobs for the youth. The former Minister of Youth and Sport under ex-President Muhammadu Buhari called for full implementation of the Nigerian Youth Employment Act. It said NSAS protest in October 2020 also have brought the attention of the lawmaker to the need to make law that would address youth unemployment. Okay. Where you there all this while? Youth palliative only by time. A drop in the bucket. The time bought should be used to enact law that create jobs for the youth. The protest that unemployment and that drill down to the full employment of Nigeria youth as from the point of view of insecure of the insecure of the securitization theory, we must move the youth unemployment issue to a level where state actors and decision makers must address it as an existential threat to our country. NSAT Saga also have woken our lawmaker up to the realization of that. Hmm. On his next platform, he called on youth advocacy and lobby groups to push the issue of youth unemployment. He said enough advocacy and lobbying are required. He called on the National Assembly to make law that will favor the youth. Do we even have that? Do we have lobbying? That's another thing I'm interested in. I would like to be involved in. Form a lobby gang for the for the young people. He further emphasized the need for technical education and provision for need infrastructure for training and deliberate youth. deliberate youth entrepreneurship policy. The youth advocacy and lobby have not done enough to push the issue of raising youth unemployment onto the national security agenda. Our lawmakers must view our army of unemployment youth as a national security risk and make law that will favor youth development. The government has a role, and it is critical did the how how did the Asian country combat youth unemployment? State policy emphasizes on the technical education, provision of needed infrastructure for training, upskilling, and deliberate youth employment. Come on, what's the happen, sef? Shey that na CPC guy. Why dem leave am for out? Why dem leave am out of this government? And now he's advising the government to go. I'm not hearing though. That's a good proposal. But y'all like in government for 8 years. Y'all do shit. Y'all ain't do nothing. Southeast Senator meets AGF, right Tinubu over Nnamdi Kanu. Nnamdi Kanu, Southeast Senator begged Tinubu for IPOB leader release. Adadaolu Ekiti, Anioma, lawyer secretary. Come on, this state where they want create for Southeast. Was it a joke? I think it's not a joke the other day. On one form of discussion. I don't even know. Anyway, let's take a little break. We'll go back. We'll be back. You know, as I was watching this video, I couldn't help but so start asking myself questions. I don't think there's any time in Nnamdi Kanu's journey that he had any opportunity to actually assemble people like that, like make people follow as the chance for him like that. I don't think it has ever happened. His release, if, his release might just be one of those. I think, huh? What would the crowd look like the day they were releasing Nnamdi Kanu across the globe? I say across the globe because at this point, the Afrans, Nnamdi Kanu followers are everywhere. What is the crowd going to be like? Is it going to be like that we just watch from Port Harcourt to be TV? Because again, I could be wrong. I'm not sure say there's any point in time that Nnamdi Kanu had the opportunity to address his followers physically. Don't talk on radio and all that kind of stuff. As Nnamdi Kanu actually had the course to speak to his followers physically. This might be it. If this administration releases Nnamdi Kanu, I guarantee it's not just going to be released and quietly gone. It's going to be humongous. The media will not want to talk about it. The media will want to just spend 2 seconds to talk about it. But because of the momentum that will follow, the crowd that will follow. Now, this is me predicting, okay? I could be wrong, but this is predicting. The crowd that will follow the release of the Kanu. And if he has an opportunity to actually stand up, to actually have to address his crowd, it's going to be one of the biggest crowds we see in recent times. Forget all this obituary. This is my prediction. This is my prediction. That's what's going to happen. But I never actually hear the man speak or how to address people one on one. And that will now go, that will actually go to ask the question that Moses is saying that you change things politically. If that happens, if that happens to be the case, say crowd follow, that's finished. I don't even want to go into what he's going to be talking about or what his mind is going to be or the deal is going to call that he will talk. No, no, I don't know. And for Obasanjo to come out and actually deny the fact that he did not talk about the release of Nnamdi Kanu, then that says a lot. If you don't talk about him, that means you did talk about him. That means because there's an expectation that you should talk about him. For you not to talk about him, that is also you saying something. So, oh, sorry, Moses. No wonder. Okay. The network poor here because rain since morning. And they look for that rain now, Moses though. It's been like I mean 3 weeks straight when the temperature is high, almost 40 degrees. Talking about almost 40 degrees every day. Celsius, anyway. So it's hell. I want that rain. I'm not gonna lie. I don't like rain, but God damn. It's really hard. So, but I understand. What is going to be the crowd that will welcome in and they can home? And if he decides to address his followership physically, what is the crowd going to be like? My God. If Nnamdi Kanu choose to address the crowd physically, because as far as I know, the guy never do one before. The guy has never, I don't know, I could be wrong as I said. Anybody will hear me or will know that he has ever addressed his followers physically. I haven't seen it. I would love for that to happen. It doesn't matter anyway. No, make it make it matters. Where it made the address matters. Make it work for Southeast. Man, it's gonna be big. It's going to be big. Imagine that day will be Monday. We sit at home, we supposed to have phone and because they make everybody come out. Lord Jesus Christ. Anyway, Ukraine is putting missiles. They putting weapon. I say Ukraine. US they carry NATO, carry weapon, they go put for Finland. She's bordering Russia. Says you're like, what the heck, man? Why this guy? Why you just jump from Nnamdi Kanu to Russia? Finish Finland. Well, we all remember Samuel Ekpa. I said that to say this. Samuel Ekpa is grooming armed men. If if what is happening right now move to the next level, that's Russia and NATO. What do you think is going to happen? The crew will sell full soldiers, and if the escalation is taking 1 year, 2 years, 3 more, 4 years more from today, they are going to need more full soldiers, and Samuel Ekpa will be in a very good position to help. Some people they see the future. I mean, this is me just making this up, but isn't that exactly what person in the position will do? Easy for his own security and immunity. So it'll be a good deal. My God, the future is pregnant. Or like Coach Lati will say, future on a container, you never open them. You know what it is inside. So yes, I'm curious. Should Nnamdi Kanu decide to address his followership physically in the release am, what do you think the crowd is going to be like? 100 people, 20 people? Now, without any restriction, I remember, I know say the last time when they released that from jail, they say yeah, it must not be more than 5 people, whatever that clause were at that time. If he's allowed to address his followership physically, what do you think the crowd is going to be like? 10, 1,000, 500, 2 million? With the whole are we going to see crowd of people just making their way to wherever that place is? Let's say this place now, Aba, right? Are we going to be seeing people from the car or Blue Giant, everybody just chipping in, just to say, you know what? Thank you for what you open our eyes to see. Because what people don't understand, what the elite, especially the politicians, are saying. that the ordinary people couldn't see is the money, the political currency that Nnamdi Kanu have right now. What does that mean? The kind of followership, raw followership, genuine organic followership that Nnamdi Kanu have. Them they see him. Me and you know they see him because as I said, he hasn't had a cause to address his followership to see Kali. And to know that everything, okay, not honestly everything, most of the thing that that man was talking about, it has come to, it becomes so clear to the ordinary Nigerian youth who started knowing about what Nigeria is about via Nnamdi Kanu's close friend. Yes, Mr. James, I just saw a message. Yes, Mr. Yeah, I think. Thank you, sir, for reminding me, Mr. James. Yes, Prince Adeboye will be here. I say Adeboye. Prince Adebayo, Adewale. Those names. I don't know. They always confuse me. Adeboye, Adewale, Adebayo. Sounds the same to me. Anyway, he'll be here. The former XDB presidential candidate will be here on Saturday from 10 p.m., 10 a.m. my time, that's Texas, 11 p.m. New York, I guess, and DC. So it will be around down 5 ish Nigerian time. So yeah, we are going to talk many plenty things. We are going to talk many plenty things. Send in your question in case you are not going to be here to ask your question. I'm still debating myself on how the how I would say do the method I would use in conducting the interview. Last one I did, I wanted to do it by myself and by myself alone. But you know, agree, and I think, but that's not the point. The format. Should I just bring everybody in that wants to ask questions from the beginning and go? He would love that. I really want to talk to him about what is going on, the world we are in today, the multipolar world that we're in today. What is the fate of America, the American election, the Brexit, I say Brexit, breaks. Um, anyway, many things. Yes, he has agreed to be with us. By Saturday. So the elite, the political elite could see Nnamdi becoming followership and how there's nothing. There's nothing they are going to do to dilute them. To infiltrate that followership. I am too busy. All right, Mr. James. All right. Yeah, it should be fun. That's how it is. Well, and again, I don't know where I will do it with somebody else or some people will be here live. I don't know. Anyway, thanks for reminding me of Mr. James. Yes, Prince Wale Adebayo will do it on Saturday. And, the is the best person to actually talk to us about INF, their policy, and GMO, and the connection that I always trying to talk about within how Obite fit in or not fit into all this. Because if you remember when Peace Adebe will first appears on Dr. Damage's show, they tell us that story of Basinjo and the last and the rest. So Don't miss it. Don't miss it. So yeah, so Nnamdi Kanu followers here. I mean, I am interested. Cut out. Oh my God. If what I'm thinking in my head is true, if if Obi don't join Atiku tickets already, let's say that's the case, and that is what is motivating Bola Tinubu to say, I want to listen Nnamdi Kanu. Whenever I decide to do it, I guarantee they will make sure Nnamdi Kanu have a special day to speak to his followers, just to show them, say, come, the Southeast is not going to be easy for Atiku and Obi to sway. Well, unlike only him. I don't know why it's just coming to me right now, but just see it from that angle. I really want to see what Nnamdi Kanu followership is all about. I've never seen him address his followership. I'm really interested, and I guarantee it will be the biggest. Oh my word! Gathering of young people and old people at the same time. Because in fact, if anything like that, now I know, of course, something like that is on the way, but I mean, it only makes sense. What's your point? Though? What's your point? If we do Ramata Shantarabubosika Shantarabasika. I really, I am interested. I don't know. I would say I know just I'm getting carried away with my own thought, but just think about it. Just think about it. Every politician, especially from the southeast, south, we go begin rain praises on Nnamdi Kanu. Now that time they go face Buhari regime. Everybody will pretty much come to a consensus that the man was kidnapped from Kenya. Now I'm talking to the media. Just pay attention to the media. Once they release them, all the Nigerian media will come to a consensus that Buhari kidnapping Nnamdi Kanu. That's what it's gonna be. They go diminish, they go make sure that the consensus article is guilty right now. Feel the heat. It is going to be crazy. That is the narrative the Bola Tinubu administration will build. So you will see every pundit from the south, from the southeast, will beginning to come to that conclusion that yes. And as I said, if the goal, if the arrangement is for him to address his crowds, followership physically, boy, boy, oh my God. Like I said, the media go want to do everything not to be there, but oh, they cannot afford it. They cannot afford it. They cannot afford it. That followership will come to rise in a way that we have never seen before. Because the way I dey see so, 2027 election, it is really going to be what? South against the North. South against the North, and the conversation will be so heavily in favor of choosing the South because Obi, I don't know where Obi go there on his own. I don't know. I just keep. I know say those already agree make I talk and say Obi don't join Atiku. I know say I know say you know what year am. But what is happening to man of prestige now? When I dey talk am say body no go reach finishing line. Instead go say no make I no dey talk am like that but she talk say rumour as e dey see am now. Uzo, na so say e go be, na so things say e go be to you. Right? I know say when I talk am say Obi don go, you go say no make I no dey talk am. You go see am. Ah, it will be something to. I don't know where whatever that is Nnamdi Kanu going to come to. I know say what I don dey call una na my issue. Joseph, you go buy ticket for my issue. You go buy ticket for us. Oh, go Nnamdi Kanu release party.
I won't
My
go in
issue.
release party.
You know, buy tickets for us. More take go release party.
Say you won't go in release party.
I'll go now.
You go come here, come see una now.
I know, I'm becoming a British, na Britonia. I know be Americana.
You
A
see,
British guy. Yeah.
I go so love Nigerians that will go back to their vomit by the time Obi officially declare saying don't go back to Johnny, his senior
Ah,
brother.
no.
Us,
Eh.
the thing when Chowore tell them, when they not believe, they will not believe. Because
Ah.
I now want to know if the PDP and APC they hate with passion in 2022 and 2023 is not different when Obi go back. Because when that happen, I can only tell them one thing, that there is only one person that has been consistent on his stand, and that is Showore. I'm waiting for them. And I don't also tell them for Nigeria Watch, when they say where he go, it no matter as long as they make a party.
I don't tell you, they don't tell you the story already now. And I see they go tell
And I
you.
don't tell them say yes. And I don't tell them say when that happen, you people are not different from Oshomole that says come to APC and your
Your
sins will be
problem is
forgiven.
forgiving.
They're not different. And I'm waiting for all of them
Ah.
because when Shomore was telling them that this person is playing you people low, now because they're not giving ticket for PDP, now make them come out to, they say no. When he tell them about Labour Party, what did even call Labour Party that time? Oh, orphanage home, abi? They say it was Miss Yani, abi? Mhm. So I am waiting for Nigerians. Mm.
Yeah,
Whether we
yeah, I
want,
don't know.
whether we are going to still use another 20 years to find out the real truth that there are only two tribes in Nigeria, the oppressed and the oppressors. Now, election don't finish. Oh. All of them they party together now. We not dey hear among them, we not dey hear Igbo, Hausa and not. Oh. During election, Yoruba people disown their own pikin. They come make a Igbo woman to become the father of the child. I'm waiting for them. Yesterday, I was
Eh,
telling them all the ideology we are talking, they are not different from Showore. The only thing is that some of the suggestions may not have been in like all those police report, all these things. May
na-
we
eh,
join am since we have a foot soldier on ground. They say no. May we form this. I said, okay, I just dey look there, they laugh.
Sowore problem no be no be followership, no be Nigerians.
It's not
Sowore Sowore know the people, know wetin him dey fight against. You understand, eh? You know why young people quick to switch from his camp to big camp? It is because they involve media. You understand? So all of a sudden, anywhere you go, you could just dey hear say, oh, Sowore too dey cause, Sowore too dey stubborn, Sowore too dey la 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 la. You understand? All those kind of things so are not natural. You understand? They are not natural. So and God won't come bless am, they go throw am inside jail. So he no get time, he no dey in a position to dey counter all those narratives. Because if you remember when Sahara reporters when he first come to prominence, when that time when Sahara reporters, all the news media for Nigeria no like am. If you remember his first campaign, 1990, 2019, in fact, they no wan gree feature am for interview for TV. If you remember,
mm,
because that time when they expose all their oga dem,
mm.
then the vex, then the vex.
But the thing be say,
So so this time around, so they come just say, "Na God na him catch you now." Eh? We go tell all the children say, you
but
na bad person, and you
but
are not in position to fight back. So
but the truth is,
na a problem with that.
yes, the 3.5 almost 4 year lockup, he play a
Now.
significant role, you know. He really.
So now he need to
And
go
apart
beat
from
those.
that, while he was in prison, Leonard they doing with APC and whoever that send him message. But there's one thing I like with him. Oh, he didn't give it up for him.
He
He
get
fought,
choice.
he fought back to get it back. You know.
Because now the only thing we get now be that now. He has no choice. Yeah, because he don't invest everything. He sweat, day and night. He really build that thing up. So now his fight now, his biggest problem now. How he go take build another machine? You understand? To counter this machine where these men don't build against them already. And that's where the problem is because the Nigerians followership they don't dey go anywhere. You just have to tell another story. You understand? He has to work harder than he has ever worked. And that's where the problem is now. He has
Eh,
to work harder. He go
Every,
work harder than he has ever worked. So unless say this thing where you talk so that if Obi don't go back, right?
Obi they go back.
How he go take come in now,
Obi
get
is
those people, get those
Obi,
people wey go vex back because those people wey go vex, the Bola Tinubu camp go work so hard to carry them because now
mm,
wetin 2027 they go split Nigeria between themselves. The election is going to be with the north and south. The north led by Atiku, the south is led by Tinubu. You understand?
but
Then
wait
20
oh, wetin Atiku forget when they come for? I
no,
won't know.
not be say now forget. If you dey in tune, na the same thing you go do. What you want make it they do now? Make it just go sit down and do it.
He never old to and make it dey carry him grandchildren
No.
dey play.
He go die. If he go sit down like that, he go just die. He no go stay more than 5 years, he go die.
Okay.
That's so so but 2031 2031 now, the problem will now be how dem go take build consensus to make sure say dem comot Atiku for the game. You understand? Because if Atiku still dey alive, una
Another
go beat
thing
am
is
first. Una go beat am
an
first before una get the ticket.
another thing I'm
Right.
looking into is if Nnamdi Kanu is released, what will be the condition that will be given? What would they really like? Say, okay, this is it. We are releasing you. I'm just like you were talking before I joined. What is he going to talk about? Will
No,
they
no, no,
release?
no. Okay,
Wait,
finish,
will they
finish.
release him with this their dream? Having a reality of a regional uh, government they are talking about, or what? And Samuel Ekpa don't talk say. I remember I think sometime last year be when he talks say if Nnamdi Kanu come out when they ask am one question, if Nnamdi Kanu come out, this leadership will you give return it? He come and say even now the Kanu come out and he not stand for Biafra again.
No, 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 no. All this ones na. I think waiting when you ask question, waiting go be the agreement. Me no dey go
Exactly.
dey look at the official agreement. That no be Tinubu na Tinubu na street guy. Official agreement go dey, but na your agreement na dey important part. Wetin I dey think, if
Mm.
this Obi and Atiku is real, if they don confirm and say yes, it's real, so it will only make sense for Tinubu to go into agreement with Nnamdi Kanu. Because right now, right now, there's nobody, politically speaking, that can say, I am the leader of the Southeast. Obi cannot claim it, even though he's in the position, right? Because of the amount of votes he has amassed. He's in position to, you can see it from that angle. But the truth is that is they in control of any of the southeast, any state? No. Politically speaking, no. The sociocultural group, is it? No. So I think it will only make sense for Tinubu to release Nnamdi Kanu and make him that man, that voice, that leader of the southeastern. Now, wetin we go say, oh, what is the need? What is the point of all that? Because he will be able to tell you, say, come, these people won't collect this person, this or so now he won't collect. They will find a way to tally that. So it will now be that. That's why I said if if it's going to address its followership physically, and that time you can see say they will build. No, they don't need to build that crowd. They have it already, but they will amplify the crowd to the point that it will be so effective that that momentum where Obi gets from Southeast 2023, it will not get that momentum again going with Atiku. You understand?
But on the other hand,
Now that's it. That wait, hold on. That's it favor Tinubu more because his dream is not to win the Southeast. He knows it will be very impossible for him, right? So that's now one
but
possible way.
But on the
Or
other
see, now you
hand,
can't talk the way you say something that what is Nnamdi Kanu going to be talking about? What is they talking about? Who kidnap him? Not people any people kidnap him. That's a good story to start. That's a place to start from. So there's so many ways to start a story from. There's so many angles.
so
So his own is clean, his own are fine now. Yes,
the story the storyline will be on Tinubu. I mean Buhari.
of course. Because
But
don't
then,
forget, not necessarily Buhari is going to be, they will not tailor it to the whole North because the consensus, as I said, the consensus going to 2027, Atiku want to carry the whole North because that Muslim ticket where Tinubu sell well for North, so it's not going to sell anymore. So Atiku will now capitalize in getting more vote on in the North, believing that Obi will bring the Southeast. You understand? So the story will now be the North against the South. Politically speaking, no be you understand. So that's why the Nnamdi Kanu story will be largely that how the Fulanis kidnap him. And that's why I said earlier on, every politician for South will now come to that consensus that oh Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped. You understand? So now so they will get back. So it will not be difficult for Obi now to now be now come and be telling the same story. You understand? He will be forced to rewrite his story when he go take himself for the southeast, knowing that that story when they tell you now for messenger in the tell the story about which is his oga, his senior brother Atiku. Now, uh, I'm saying all this believing that he is going to join Atiku's camp, right? Now, what are they see be that? Because if you look around now, everybody only talk about Nnamdi Kanu, even though business only talk about Nnamdi Kanu. So if you have a political effect, if this is what Tinubu is all about, and it only makes sense if you go that route. Because if you allow Tinubu, if you allow Obi and Atiku to build that southeast and north consensus, you know go dey easy for am. You know go dey easy for Tinubu. You go dey hard. So if and the other way to go after that kind of consensus is for you to actually bring Nnamdi Kanu is in a very good position. Just give him what he due. Make him he's already a hero. But make it seen and pronounced. Make it seen and pronounced. That means don't be saying go give her anything, no. Give him free hand to continue his rhetoric. You understand? But now only una know the kind of agreement with them be, but ain't go still continue his work story. In my tailor it in a very politically way now, but you don't. Someone if I will lose it, you know go if I you know feel someone if I don't gain already, you don't get military wing on his own. That's his job. That's not business. That's not business. But because he can never rival the followership of Nnamdi Kanu. And once the people now, nobody now online now, because now and again, Nnamdi Kanu will be home. He will go there here. So we have maybe another agreement, freedom will go there for am. Nobody say they go restrict am, they no go put am for house arrest, they no go is allowed to move around. They don't finish. I don't know. This is me just thinking out loud. But show what the problem is not the Nigerian young people. Show what the problem is media, is profession. It's profession. They have come after him so hard. They were able to flip the ordinary average Nigerian to see him as as an aggressor, as being too aggressive. Obi now they now see they sell the softness and the that's the faith. I mean they said that's how to Obi they were able to turn that aggressiveness that the youth actually need that they also turn against it. So now the media and he knows this. He knows it. It's part and parcel of that kind of game. What do you think Mazi Kano will give in exchange for his freedom? At this point, I don't think Nnamdi Kanu will give anything. He doesn't have to give in anything because keeping him there. You are not no, you are not even building a monster. You are building a hero. And at this point, I think Tinubu need them. You understand? Tinubu need them. I don't think you need to give anything. Yes, it might turn his rhetoric. It might turn his rhetoric down. What you will see that which can deal the ego accept. When I mean deal now, no be say based on the freedom, because as I said, Tinubu na deal maker. Tinubu no go just play am like that for it. Tinubu want use am to his own advantage. So now which deal Tinubu go present around? I think that would be okay, but to say he could give him anything at this point, I don't think so because the odds are in his favor. The odds are in his favor. You either release him to get favor from the southeast votes. Nobody that will vote for you, but you just have to reduce Obi. They have succeeded in exposing in a way, the obedient, they dismantle the Labour Party. But that spirit within the southeast that is still following Obi, they have not been able to attack that yet. They have not able to get crack that yet. And the easiest way, the best way to crack it is releasing Nnamdi Kanu, I think. Loyal to the soil, releasing Nnamdi Kanu and give him contracts, you will get more votes. I see. I'm not at this point. Just give it to me. At this point, give it to me. I thought come before. I said Tinubu, Nnamdi Kanu, they would rather turn Nnamdi Kanu to a political scapegoat than to. So Tinubu will build him. They will build him. He has followership already because at the always they talk and people know what know. His organic followership are not even that of Buhari said because that of Buhari has political connotation to it. So all Tinubu need to do is to make that followership visible. Give Nnamdi Kanu free hand to walk around Nigeria and tell him to and talk to his followership. He don't finish. He don't finish. Because you cannot allow Tunu Atiku to build northern consensus that is going right now with that of followership that Obi is bringing from the southeast. That na tsunami for you. Let me make sure I'm in control or some part of South is behind Nnamdi Kanu. Not be say Nnamdi Kanu go turn to politician and begin campaign for Tinubu. No. But his the way he go dey address his follower, he will be so strong that they will rather vote for the APC than to they rather vote at all than to vote for Obi ticket. And that's all the APC need to do. They no go get the vote anyway, so better me than APC no get much. PDP no get much. So Fayose is saying that, you know, I'm right. Give him contract. Okay. No, so Nnamdi Kanu no go. So Shegu, you go. I think our curiosity now is what kind of deal will he receive? The future is very interesting. I'm not gonna lie. The elite circle is growing. Something got to give sooner or later. 2027 na North versus South, politically speaking. 2031, if they no fit kick Atiku out of the way, politically speaking, I don't know. I don't know what to call. That would be your next president. Will be your next president. 2031, 2031 will be very interesting. It is very, very interesting. If we get there at all. If Black League was saying it yesterday, if Donald Trump they come to power, it's a free fall for Tinubu. Anything they happen to his administration. But Tinubu now is a deal maker. Tinubu will do anything. Anything. You know go be like Goodluck Jonathan. Tinubu will go, he go carry the deal, go meet them for White House. Or go by logo, Florida, go sit down with Donald Trump. You know go allow them. You know be like good law we allow the John Kerry and the Obama they run Lagos and DC, Abuja and DC as if they na restaurant that they come chop every day. Make Mama Echo talk now. Mama Echo dey busy oh. She say Mama Echo na me no let her talk.
I will be that when you won't hear me talk. Shegu.
Na Segun, you no know Mama Echo. Say me fit stop Mama Echo she wan talk. I dey speak her mind. That's why she no talk.
Oh, Shegu, how you doing? How are we doing? So,
Segun is Segun.
Ovie,
Yes.
now every son I just don't throw now for essay. Now not get anything to do until all these old people bury Nigeria. Abi.
Now which is now the next thing where I wan go into be that. I wan talk say by 2031.
Because they don't kill and finish, so now remain bury and remain.
No, they never finish. Oh. Remember, they still have more, they get more. You know, say now 60 years they talk. Don't forget. They say now 60 years they go rule.
Oh, APC, Eba.
Yes.
The
So
who even
let's
make
see.
that statement say not be.
Now PDP now. Now they all of them are one.
Oh, okay.
Now PDP.
It's
So they
all of
say
them
60
are one.
years. They say 60 years. So they don't then do 16 years. If Bola Tinubu do 210, they go do another 60 years. So that's what 32 years, right? At
Mm-hmm.
the goal is for Atiku to go. They go do another 8 years. That's na 40 years. They'll
Really?
come find they'll come find maybe young people.
Hmm.
I don't know who they again. We go call complete that. That's the goal. So the question you are asking, we young
If
people,
what is happening in Nigeria is not making Nigeria people to wake up from their slumber, and if Kenya have not showed them enough example, and Senegal have not showed them enough example, as long as these two people, PDP, APC,
make
as long as those two parties is concerned, if una think so one una put any of them in, they go think of una is a lie. Maybe by then, shebi we that they eat double of the one when Buhari do. uh So maybe then they go eat triple. Hmm. There's how many seed of tomatoes be be 1,000 naira now. Na only Nigeria now they don't talk kokuba to make stew.
see, make a mama you say one thing.
Mm.
You say when Nigerians go wake up from their slumber, abi.
Mm-hmm.
If they tell you say with the make I tell you why wetin happen for Kenya no fit happen for Nigeria. Because some people no dey put this into consideration. How many
Okay.
billionaires? How many billionaires dey Kenya?
I don't know.
They no get anyone.
Hmm.
You understand?
So everybody is the
You know
super.
exactly. So in other words, people wey dey the lower rank of I wan go up, both business wise, both government wise, every other, then many. So they can easily you go see enough amount of people that can easily work with the energy that we see on the street. So you understand?
Okay.
So in part of Nigeria, we have how many dollars? 5 billionaires. None of them is in government. They are all what? In businesses. So if gbege happen today for Nigeria, who go lose?
You go affect their business.
No be the government people, abi?
Therefore, they're not
Yes.
going to make gbege happen.
So they will exactly. So they will do everything to make sure the energy in the streets is not organized, it's not financed enough to get to that point. Remember, when with the protest, all those things they go on, it is because their politicians who took a different route other than the military route when the military PDP party, which is Tinubu, was able to form on their own consensus with the business elite where they outside. One day now and then they sponsor protests until they find their way into power.
But OVA, let
Yes.
us now be real to ourselves.
Mm.
In as much we know that this revolution will definitely hit us one day, the more we delay, the more we are having a lot of out of school children on the street.
Yeah, but that one
Before,
no concern them.
wait, before, when we talk about street children, it is their margarine in the north that we look at. We hardly see children on the street in the south. But today, we have them in multiple, and every day more are flocking into the street. And even with this period that they can't even feed is worst. And some of them, they are working with kidnapper, they are working with bandit and all these things. So the longer we prolong this rescuing and giving them chance, the more these children we are neglecting today, they will continue to be a terror to us.
Uh, na to us we talk now, no be to them now. Abi, don't forget say the tribe na two tribe.
Mhm. So
So
na to
then
us.
the delay, see the delay where you dey talk so, then the delay. See, I don't. It's hard. The more I look at the things there, to see say that revolution, what would the things go happen? Sef, I don't believe it will happen.
But the thing is, I
You
wish
know why?
Nnamdi, see, I wish Nnamdi Kanu, if he come and make him with Showore, make them have some real talk.
Would be Mama Echo. I just ask you one question. Those two people, now only talk they fit talk.
And talk that they
The-
will back up with action. Not all
yeah,
this
but
Biafra, because the Biafra they are talking about cannot come without a referendum. And nobody is going
Mama,
to give
Mama,
them referendum
Mama
that
Echo,
is not in the
Mama
constitution.
Echo,
Yes.
Mama Echo. Between that two tribes, right?
Mm-hmm.
Between that two tribes of the oppressed and the oppressor,
Mm-hmm.
right? The goal of the oppressor now to do it is
To
to
cause
just keep getting more
disunity.
power, keep getting more power so that they keep oppressing. Abi?
Mm-hmm.
The goal of the oppressed is to move to the oppressor level. In reality, right now, that's where in between those two people we have people like the Showore, you understand, Nnamdi Kanu, Obi, me, and you, right? Now, what is the goal of people like Showore and Nnamdi Kanu? is to move to the oppressor level to get power. That's their goal, whether we like it or not, to get power. Hold on, hold on, hold on.
but
The goal of me and you is to have to get more, to be financially free. That's our
but
goal. Then
but
the other people when you talk about where they street, their focus is how do I survive today? Now, revolution to happen, those people, then Showore, then them Kanu, them Obi, where their goal is to move to the next round is to get power. So they have to be able to work with us.
mm-hmm.
You understand? But if you
Yes.
look at them critically, they are not working with us. You understand? Because they don't believe that we are in a position to make them achieve their next level. And I think that's where the mistake is. And that is because they know if you work more, there's more work to be done when you come down to work with people who are down. You understand? Because you are not just
Mm-hmm.
trying to organize them alone. You have to find a way to make sure they are even listening to you. That means there's food in their stomach. You have to
Exactly.
teach them. So there's more work in doing that. But
Mm-hmm.
if you want to now, if you the way they are doing it, like them will be there, no, they go the higher route. They are working with the established structure. You understand? And those
Mm-hmm.
structure, now those people will get upper hand, now you get up. You understand? So e go dey hard. That's why, as I said, show with the case, you fit make case, you fit separate am. Because when I say they are working with established structure, and Obi is a critical example, Obi decide to go with an existing political party, all the media, every of these this thing are already established people. Or if you can look all the people that speak for him, people that work for him, you understand. If to say he really won't work, if we come down to the street, invest time and resources to those people and wait for that time to mature. But of course, them no get that time. So if once the thinking dey like that, it go dey hard for that revolution to come. So those wey dey on top are making sure that every day their thinking is that how do I accommodate more of these people wey dey vex? These people who have what it takes to mobilize the poor, how do I bring them in one way or the other?
Hmm.
You understand? So why the likes of the billionaires they are going to keep making more money? Whatever policy that will make them more money, it doesn't matter the effect they have on the ordinary people. They no matter. They can only do much anyway.
But
So
Dangote
I
they
start.
shift. Dangote
Eh?
they shift now when he affect am now.
You know affect anything. Now we just dey say and say you know affect them. Wetin he come and talk? He come as them go protest. He come as them go boycott. He didn't do anything. He's still
Shebi
investing in the country.
shebi don dey talk of kaba.
Na normal thing na no be wetin dem take dey pull us ever he no dey part of the kaba.
He no dey part of the kaba. That is what I wanted to
No, he
say
can't.
too.
No, so na normal thing.
Is he not part of the
So
kaba?
Nigeria situation dey very. So Kenya own, you can see why that kind of thing fit dey successful like that. So because now all our military men, all our uniform men, all of them, if government is not doing well for them, the business billionaires are taking care of them, abi. And then be they drive their cars, they secure their businesses, so they are getting more pay.
But the thing is, it's not all of them that are really getting the pay. Shebi na one you play, now you play abi when they complain, policeman.
Those ones wey no dey operate at that level, that they operate for street. That they operate with the kidnappers, that they move with you understand? You just have to you go chop any level where you did.
You just have
That's
to
what the
find
country
the
be.
level.
Any level you did for Nigeria, you go chop. You just have to look at it because there's no consequences. Anyhow you do, I will chop. So there's that's why when you say we go wake up for slumber, Nigeria, I think Black Dog can say now we are not suffering. We see they groove. Mama Echo, we don't really deceive ourselves.
There's nothing like groove, oh, because
Mama Echo, Mama
the
Echo. If
situation
you they hungry,
is not palatable anymore.
if you they hungry, Mama Echo, nobody will tell you. Nigeria see they say adjust. They say tomato na 50,000. People know they buy them. They are buying it
But
now. They are just
not
saying,
everybody now.
yeah, that's exactly what I want you to know. Those one where they pay afford down so, eh? Now them be the beneficiary of the small business owner. So those one can never make things that revolution work. You understand? Because just say for your street now, am I for your street now for Nigeria, they for street now.
Mm-hmm.
Life no deal. You get your small apartment neighbor. The fuel go from 200 to 500. You will not complain. Once you fit buy and finish, you don't finish. Oh. You just on your generator inside your house. You don't send anybody again.
Yeah, but the thing is, they can't even
Hold on now. No, instead of you to say, come, carry that 500, use that and organize people for your street. Make them stand out, say, man, Allah will not go agree. Maybe another person will be like, where they your position, where get 200, bring the 200 journal. Make them fight out like that. No, you go there. Well, God dey. Nothing God no fit do. Apart, I serve the living God. You go buy her like that. But look where you dey for America so.
hey,
Imagine say make
eh,
fuel go up like that. Now rich people
okay.
go talk say no. Yes, I dey hear you.
I see for Punch newspaper, I think Punch newspaper, I don't know which they carry when one archbishop they tell government make it they collect tithe from people's salary. Make it begin they deduct tithe on behalf of the church before they give people salary.
You see? You
That's
see?
it. You know the hot body, eh?
No, don't
No
be
be people wey
surprised,
chop
eh?
telephone go don
Mama,
dey give.
mama, mama. Don't be
Yeah.
surprised. Say you don't ever think say a pastor wey fit talk like that.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine say the person dey a strong member of that church dey get company and the company dey employ like 50 people, right? And don't be
Mm-hmm.
surprised, Nigeria out of that 50 people, 40 of them go dey go in church.
Mm-hmm.
You understand? Just to know say okay, they go oga church. Wetin make you think say that man he and pastor no go don talk say I get so member of this church wey dey go. They collect make they collect their tithe straight from the from company account. I go die from their salary. Wetin make that thing no dey happen already?
If it happen o,
Eh?
if dem fit cry to
Nigeria.
government make government dey collect.
So for
You
them
know
to fit
say
think
yes,
am like that,
Oyedepo, you know say Oyedepo dey collect am before he pay those im pastor.
okay? So
Oyedepo did Oyedepo deduct it from their salary before he pay them o.
Nigeria na jaga jaga citizens have been very talk am.
Ah,
Nothing do.
Idris finish he tell
So
us
we
the
we
truth now.
we like to dey show off. That's
Mm-hmm.
why that revolution when we dey talk, we like to dey show off. Just because I go fit pay for the fuel, I no send. Because I go fit buy the tomato, yes, I will buy am go sit down. If I go cook sef, call my neighbor make come chop.
Not be yesterday, see at that I was asking our men, is it good? Is it good for somebody to borrow $300,000 to do wedding? And your people they tell and say it depends. People like Paul, I just they look that they laugh.
It depends now. Abi, you don't know that person problem. You know Brian in problem with that. Just to do wedding.
So
It depends now.
for this for this uh for this situation when you money when you fit take buy property make you rent and they get money, you go take and go
Man,
the
madam, now they tell you
borrow
say,
am. Not say you even get am o, you go borrow am, dey do wedding. Hmm.
yeah,
Ma sure.
everybody there,
In fact,
everybody different, different.
I just listen to all the submission. I just say, see where you see why we Africa, especially Nigeria, we not come out from debt. We not go ever enjoy quality life because we go borrow money to show off. They come begin they swap to pay am. So
Our bill,
that is it.
in as far our billionaires are happy, nothing go happen to our government.
It
That
go
means
happen,
government is
no.
that means government is treating them well.
It go happen because you dey see people when they jump bridge, they fall every now and then. Now. You know how much be baby food? Everybody go back to Guyana, Cameroon when they take grow when we take.
Now so now,
Is it
Bola
about
Tinubu don't talk am.
is that
Bola
what
Tinubu don't tell una say, Bola Tinubu don't tell una say, if he
Agbado
become president, una go chop
cassava?
agbado, we go carry. I don't know why una dey. It's coming. It's coming. Una be patient.
I was
Una.
I was thinking that he go even invest in agriculture since he be professor of Agbado corn.
So all the GMO company where they come, now you
Which
get
kind
them.
of GMO? Abeg na
I
carry
dey ask
comot
you
for
now.
this.
Now you get them. Now you get the company where they bring GMO come. No be them get them. Na
Na
investment be
true,
that. Now before then they invest for farm the way you dey talk am.
true.
Mama,
GMO
no be that.
when I hear say na every year una no go fit plant from the you no fit collect seedling. You have to still go and collect from there. Which kind of year slavery be that? Mm. In fact, we never know the motor when we dey drive us. I be the driver when they drive us. Àṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ni as Yoruba people will say it.
The day where you go here, Dangote come channels begin cry, dey complain. You hear $2 come begin complain bitterly. They condemn the president. Uh-huh. You know there's trouble. This one will all
Na
of them
that
just dey groove. Now you say there's problem in Nigeria. Who tells the problem in Nigeria? Problem
but the
in
thing
Nigeria.
is the people suffering is not them. So it is the masses that are suffering that will rise up to deliver themselves.
Nowhere in the world. The masses are too poor. Nigeria are too poor to do anything that we are expecting them. How many days do people protest?
And that is
Hmm?
how that is we over here needs to join the forces. We just can't throw our hands
Mama,
out the air and say it's not
mama,
my business. Yeah.
mama.
Mm-hmm.
90% of us wey japa, eh?
Mm-hmm.
Na because we believe say we
I'm listening.
Hello, Mama.
I'm listening.
So most of the people wey dey here,
Mm.
their dream na to go back and join the elite. You see say people, how many diaspora go back, go dey live with people where dem dey before. Many of them don build house. They live big boy, they all go spend to where, go show off. No be so our oppressor dey believe. Eh? No be so if Bola Tinubu go back to him town, no be convoy go follow am, just greet one or two people dem comot. Our in diaspora na so you go travel go. Once you reach town, you will go sit down with big boys, drink beer, go show up for your village, come back. That's what we do. Now those kind of people they expect say they won't come make anything. No. Our dream is to go back and Mama Echo, when you get house, big house for your BGC, get your nice car, your bank account part, you don't get problem. They go fetch water again, they enter molo again. You want to the rob wig, they go big party. That is our dream. A lot of us abroad, a lot of us. That's our dream. That's why now only people like nobody go see say they be like Showore. How many people come back from diaspora go be like Showore? You see more people going back to Nigeria becoming politicians. You don't see enough people going back and become Showore. No. So I don't know why would they open in diaspora. People are them blacking. They don't buy land, yeah. Yeah. Nobody go be rich. If you no get helicopter, you no fit go visit them. Now you want
For
people.
what? For what be that? Mama Echo, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. How we dey?
What you say I buy land of there?
Now my age dey hope say una wey dey in diaspora una go change things. I say una wey dey in diaspora wey the dream is to be like the elite. I say person like you now, you wey don go buy land for where na only helicopter go fit reach there. Now you
Come,
want to
funny enough, I dey always talk these men wey dey in charge, na like una dem come over.
yeah.
They come play do error. Some of them even enter police case. They can't go back. Oh. Now government from the president down to most of the governors, especially in the southwest, are they the fool. Some of the northern governors self. Now from here then push go back. And Showore is the same actually, just that he's not part of the establishment. Himself not politician
Now
now.
now only in play different. They go back Akatiri. Who's don't go buy land for one island instead na island in buy. You go
Who be
enter
that?
canoe cross Imo River. You go need to cross Imo River before you go fit reach Uzo house. Now he won't come save you. Uzo can't relate to poor people again now. Every morning he go just title well. Go visit the
Who
people
be
with
who be follow the
bottle of
talk?
Hennessy.
Who follow the talk?
With your instinct, surveying territory first.
With he go come stumble back for Igwe house for with a bottle of whiskey. They go talk about small women in town.
60
I'm talking of I'm talking of the Africa chairman, Houston branch. Who's on the map?
So what I say, I don't even know where you are coming from. What you are talking about?
You know,
What
my
are you talking
mind
about?
was saying now. My mind was saying now when I was there in diaspora, I was save Nigeria. I say,
They don't save
who's
themselves.
got who's got where is it? If you go
Wait,
Nigeria,
okay. In the ask, we don't save ourselves. No person is saving. Now all of them, some people come online, they talk. They talk. They don't even save. They don't even save their village. Now go face save Nigeria.
now most talk conversation.
Yeah.
The release of what do you think the release of Nnamdi Kanu will change or will what do you
You go check. The reason of Nnamdi Kanu.
mm,
A political move.
mm,
A political. That's how everybody just all the politicians where would they when they hot when they release them. Where they don't they fed up. Where they hot and all of them start even hope of them they talk. This is where hope of them they talk. What other pass Gary? The last person will go for a release. Now hope of them go Imo State. Last person will say release on the Kanu. That be that guy. Then they go for a release. So you know. I think he's laughable though. You know, it's
are we
laughable.
going to see
If
are we going to see the biggest crowd ever when they release
if
them if it's going to
if
talk to a
not the
follower?
can if not the can release for next 1 week
Mm,
the Igbo nation will be it be like a December all over
come
the world will celebrate them.
now
It really
I
it really
imagine
go it really go be like homecoming. Oh Jesus! It go be like when Jesus entered Jerusalem. Jesus was around the highest. If you release them, you know when Jesus enters Jerusalem was around the highest. The crowd, you go make
I
out of
beg
sense though.
I beg
Yeah.
may you find space for me for your garage. Now there I'll come to sleep for that week.
No, I
Then
tell you, the reason that they can the jubilate people go jubilate. All
my
right,
history
but
night
you can't.
party go there for Texas.
But you know, if you stop waiting to happen,
Mm-mm.
you know, if you stop insecurity, insecurity have already taken another dimension. You see my point.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, that's my business.
Some that won't stop.
No, you can't.
Because you know why I won't stop that. He have already said it. I think if none can't sign anything, he's under duress. It's not his own mind. The only breaking that he can never listen to whatever he said. He got on to so many times. So the issue is that people are why people are saying release him. So nobody will tell you say now what they hold now they can that's how they do this content. You understand my point? Now it's asked
Yeah.
now why are you doing it? Yeah, nobody say they go stop it. When everybody now why are you doing this? Because somebody release now they can. Even people should not be supporters. Because they don't be supporters, they will tell you say nah they did not release them. That's why we they do it. All right, but if he's asked now, then why are you doing it? You say that's my point.
Yeah.
Everybody use that as an excuse, even those that is not his supporters. So everybody they use them as an excuse, you know. So that's what they are trying to listen, but it won't stop anything because it won't stop anything.
2027 down there near more votes. That's why they're doing it.
2027. People who want win election don't win election now. Now they talk about 2027. What did they have 2027?
And they no one may wanna come out they protest after. Say they no
No,
win.
no, no.
So they
I
wanted
said
to
people
make it
win.
convincing.
People win one election don't win election.
You know here waiting for your shit talk. I write them for comment section now. Say they tell Tinubu them release Nnamdi Kanu. You know, you will get more votes. Give him contract. Say make they release and give a contract. Say more
If you
votes
are
go
say
come out.
fire share, you don't know who in the you don't know who they said. You say if you who you know who that can be. All that
Fire share the
political
part of
talk.
government though. Now just office they no give am.
No, but he don't know who did not the can be himself.
And
That way if you come and send a contract in the fine. Is that my point?
no, then know wetin they find now.
The only thing that
Because
the only thing that the kind of
they,
fee sign, the only thing that the kind of fee sign say he go drop agitation. That's it. That's nothing again.
Uzo, they don't study that movement though. They know about the division among the leadership cadre since Nnamdi don't Since Nnamdi Kanu dey jail.
I
So
dey tell
they
you,
know about them, ECPA them, and the rest of them.
see. Nothing there for the movement again. If Nnamdi Kanu come out, they want to do the movement.
Exactly. Now why they don't they
He
talk
goes,
about say they
he
want
goes
release
start
am?
afresh. He goes start afresh.
And
Something
by
will take
then
him 10
election for
years.
don't pass.
You don't even you don't even do any party in election. In short, nobody even for his party itself. You go be like 2015. I know go be like year's election. Nobody come vote. That's what even though maybe people be try come out, nobody come vote for him. Everybody go there in his house, they chop a salad. Nobody go come vote.
Also, that's also a good point. He go weaken Obi base before the
No be
election.
say
If
even
they release
no.
Nnamdi Kanu.
See,
As you
but
said, they don't go come vote now. So all those
but
people will come
even
out
as it
for
is, even
Obi.
reading on the Kano, not reading on the Kano, as it is now, the person I say will tell you, say will tell you. You know, say the SATI center the voting this block late. Things don't they have before enter the voting block. Now who they call up? People we are calling. Hey, I'm not supporting my brother. Support my brother. And certainly they are supporting my brother now. Nothing na one president. Now he don't come out. Now they go support him now. That is enter that. We tell you now. It don't go. Nothing will happen. Several I talk now. We talk on that time. Say our vote no go count. Now waiting to happen now. That's where everybody picking points now. And that's the point that we are making. Say after voting, nothing will happen. They're not voting. They say Obi when I come vote. Now they come and vote for Obi. The Obi result, they don't see them. Now they are call them when they come vote. Even that may bring 10 Obi. You know if people put 50% of total votes. Remember I say status they put lowest votes in terms of voting block. They don't come and come vote. Now this time around, and they come and come vote, they put over 80% of votes. And next one now, they don't even put 30. And I assure you, they will put 30. Now they look some boys from my village. When we say money, the boy chop the money. Want go cancel for council for APC. Now if I slap you, so now the one way chop we never do it. Listen. Just imagine human being. The one boy was shot and killed. What kind of boy, right?
Yeah.
Police they demand for almost $500,000 to investigation. Who were there abroad? They contributed money. It was the same committee, 3-man committee to lead the whole thing. Give these guys money. See, today we don't see report. Today they know nothing. They chop the money. Now they say one of the boys, then they come and collect for a councillor. Now then I say, oh, even small, just half a million they give you, make you do something, chop the money. Imagine they can't give you money to grade the road from 1 kilometer road. What do you think I do? You think I go push up? That he want to come and make the vote for you. They say our own now, our own. And that boy say our own. Say which one our own? I would have people say go chop our money, say our own, which our own. So the mentality. So my point, what I'm making that point is, man, madam, the reason that they can't do or no reason that they can't know. The result, it doesn't change the results. The only thing what they tell you that they can't so make is drop package for Biafra. That's the only two they feel stop up. But you know, if stopping security, it's already taken another dimension.
And also, Nnamdi Kanu's narrative was more against.
No, it is not the Kanu now.
It was more against
they know if they say. Huh?
You hear me, Ugo? Nnamdi Kanu, his main agitation was Biafra, but it was more anti-North. You know, he didn't really have a problem with the Yorubas like that. But now that Tinubu is in power, they are looking at it like, okay, what's the point of still keeping him? Since Buhari is gone, you know, the Fulani cabal or whatever. That,
my brother, even Tinubu, if Tinubu said, if Tinubu played now the Kano radio broadcast against him, you know, keep him the Kano there. Now, started they condemn Tinubu since 2016. If you play back when the Kano take Tinubu, what do you talk about Tinubu since 2016? You didn't go keep now the Kano there yourself. Because nobody only Buhari that the Kano talk. As he did, he finished Tinubu in own. You don't see Tinubu say Tinubu the device for in the in the fine since 2016. You don't they holla. Not when they call Tinubu that. Which I never call Tinubu they call him now. You don't call Tinubu sort of way we say the feel call human being. Insult everything when Tinubu there for in this world. So that's the case though. But my own thing we say Reason he will not stop the security, right? The Curtis, everybody have already taken over, you know. So yeah, that's what we see him. That the country will be
Kind
we
of that business no go end like that. There's too much money in it. The
you see,
kidnapping of
who can be there?
things
You know
and
how much people, you know how much people where they had to contribute, they give some leper every month. You want to make the cost of the
no,
business
that's what I'm
nowhere.
saying. I just there's money both ways. The kidnappers they get money. People where they sell guns they make money. There's money everywhere. You can't stop it like that. You don't to say it's almost 10 years, and more than 10 years. It is the people don't build career, people don't build house, people don't start family. You want me to suffer like
No,
that?
no. What
You
I
want me
mean,
to-
all the gun they are using is so if cross border guns from
That's what
Abazona,
I'm
all those
saying
places.
now. No be people
Mm-hmm.
the supplier, no be people the supplier.
Okay,
Na free,
okay.
na business
Yeah,
now,
I
na
tell you,
business.
think
Just like
cannot
you
just
now,
stop
to
like
make it,
that.
it's just like you now make it the support, make it the supply Gary to the whole Cyprus. Don't they do that for 10 years? Then one person want us to make you stop them. And you know what that for that? They go pay you well before you stop her now. Or they must do it. So that's what it is. So there's so much
No,
money in that
and the
line of
problem
business.
the problem is I will tell you that Southeast is too small for the federal government to handle this security. You know that part all right.
No be
You know
no
that
be
part all right.
I tell you say no be say no na business. Na
Yeah.
business.
No, what I mean is that if the security people want to catch these guys doing this thing, Southeast is too small now. For them, the bush are
eh,
there. The bush are not there.
but
You can't go from bush to bush.
na the security men and them be the contractors now. You no fit do that kind of business. You don't understand. The real men, the big in between guy, now the security men now.
Because
They
I
are
don't see
working. They are working with the streets. That's
I
all.
don't see the difficulty on compared. They can't go more than there's no bush in Southeast. You can get more than over how many kilometers you know see village before you see another bush. You know my point.
Yeah.
You can't you cannot go from Abia State to Imo State without passing one of more than 10 towns. There's no leak bush. Like talking about this bush, you now you just enter Abia
That
Imo
bush
State.
so
They just like
those bush so resources no dey there. Resources there where me and you no know. All those
no,
as if
no,
they go
forget
on
something.
inside
No,
bush.
I don't tell you now. And the bush are not like they are thick bush close to that's the close to the where people they live. So if I mean federal government one come they one catch them. It's very easy. It's very
No,
easy.
no,
All
no,
right?
no, no, no. Yeah, I know. They know. That's why I said they no go do am. Now these people, now them be federal government too.
So very easy. Why is it no thing that surprised me. After all these guys go show gun when they kill army na police, if they catch them, they go they show Oka made. All those ones where they use
Now,
this thing they cock before they shoot.
now I tell you say the business tie. No be say no be anyhow. Now the real people wey involved. Now it's very sophisticated. This thing. Now
But
what one?
actually,
Uh,
the true fact is this: the whole thing don't go down well. Like it don't go down. It don't go down well. It's not like it don't go down like fully. Things have gone down. Everything where they happen now, just where they happen before. Things don't go down well. The insecurity don't go down well. It's not like it used to be before.
yeah, yeah,
Like
yeah.
when Nande kind of arrested new, all those kind of stuff. Things go down very, 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 very
So now
well. It
that
went
time,
down very,
see,
very well.
now that time they start the business. You understand?
They don't make their money
So
now.
they aggressively they start the business, build their routes, build their roads, their network and everything. So now they just let the thing
Yeah, I think it's not even the sit at home self is
I
not
say
like that. Now sit at home now people they even enjoy sit at home now. Now people take their hand and sit for home. They don't make Saturday now a working day. Monday no working day. For Saturday now Saturday night a working day. So when they say they give you lemon, you go make a lemon now with it. They don't make Saturday a working day. Most people they go work on Saturday now, Sunday, Monday. They stand for house on their own. No, nobody force them. Nobody they force you sit
no
at home.
and human being be that now. you know if you cage human being like that, you will find one way or the other live life.
Yeah. But anyhow, it will be though. With the reason, it will be a very good thing. Thing will help a lot. You go. You help a lot. You go help a lot. You know, you go help a lot. You think we help a lot. You go help Tinubu a lot also, as people said. Going to help Tinubu a lot. You know.
This one where the Atiku don dey gang up against her from the north. So he need am.
Who?
Tinubu, I say Tinubu need am. This one where Atiku don dey gang up against her
Challenge.
from the north.
Ovie,
So he
bring
need am.
Ife in.
Oh, okay. If you man.
Oh, I think no. I think on one majority in 2027. In one 2027 or what?
Ah, yes now.
Uzo, hi, Ovie. Ovie,
If you my sister,
Good
that
good
naked
afternoon.
funny.
Adima
Good
Kekuna.
afternoon. Good morning. What's up?
So, what I've been telling you guys, so it's gonna need 5 Eastern governors to go and get, what's his name? Nnamdi Kanu out. Is it not the same thing? It's just because Obasanjo went there. So that's what it will take them to release this guy. Eh? Because they are the ones holding him initially. Remember, it's not the
Yeah.
government. The government, they are not the ones. It was just the same them. The 5 Eastern governors. That's why Obasanjo went to them to go and talk to them so that they can release this guy. I've been saying it. That's even to get Biafra today, it takes all the 5 Eastern governors. Whatever the Igbos want today, they will get it via the 5 Eastern governors. That's all it will take. So, but unfortunately, I don't know which way this guy will go if he is released, because there will be, like you said, Tinubu will be trying to get him on his side. I don't know if Nnamdi Kanu will be that stupid or if he will be that daft to support any of them, because he knows all of them are birds of the same feather. So that would be very interesting. What's going to happen what he's going to say when he's released. I will be so interested. But if I were him, what I'm going to do is to wait until Alex Oti finishes his tenure 8 years, and then he can vie for the governorship in Abia State. And that will be opportunity for him to get hold of the eastern or the eastern region. You know what I mean by the 5 Eastern region. I think that would be the best thing for him. At this point, OT is doing well. Had it been OT is not doing well, he might have that opportunity to vie for governorship. But OT is doing well. I don't think he will take that risk or take that chance. Let him do his 8 years, and then he can come out and vie for that governor election. To campaign, and I believe he will win. And once he gets that position, forget it. It's gonna be hard for any federal government to talk to any of these Eastern governors. My own opinion, though.
Yeah, that's a very good one, though. As he said, it's the governors that put him there, not the 5 of them. Especially only one that is remaining, which is opposed to them. Ibazi is gone. Former governor Anambra is gone. Yeah, that is only two. Only one remaining, which is opposed to them. That's the major player. So for him to come out like this, that means that his time is almost up. He has 3 years to go, or 2.5 years to go. So his time is up. If he release, but he won't stop anything. And then they can. I don't think he's going to go for if anytime you guys are thinking that if you go for governor, you're going to win. What happened to Ojukwu will happen to him. That's just it.
No, I
But
think this is a different breed now. This
they
breed,
said that. They said
as
that.
this breed of people are different. Honestly speaking, Ojukwu did not do in terms of when he campaigned to be. I think it
The
was it.
president.
Yeah, president. That was there. But I'm telling you, if let's say OT is not there and Nnamdi Kanu campaigns, trust me, he's gonna win. He's gonna win hands down.
But
No,
if you know that Nnamdi Kanu will contain some Ekpa if he comes out. He will
huh?
contain some Ekpa first. He's going to contain some Ekpa if he comes out.
Trust me, that's a discussion between both of them. I'm telling you.
Yeah, he's going to contain him, man.
Yeah, if he comes out and tell, hold on, let's see where this is going, because Simon Ekpa is working feels like he's working for Nnamdi Kanu, that's his master, his leader, whatever, you know. So he comes out. We're gonna see how that is gonna go. It's gonna be interesting. I want to know where this is gonna go, which route he's gonna take, honestly, when he get out. But you telling him that he's gonna drop Biafra, that's a threat. I feel that you
Yeah,
threat,
that's the only thing they can tell him. There's nothing they can tell Nnamdi Kanu to
you know,
for his condition for release.
yeah,
That's the 80% condition is for him to
yeah.
drop application. That's the 80%.
But I
And
doubt he's gonna do that. Um,
and I tell people that what I've been holding him there for a long time.
yeah,
This thing has been. You don't want to be holding him there. Even the guy have agreed to drop there for out of the agent's office for a long time.
yeah. If he agrees to do that, that's gonna be interesting. But that guy is as stubborn as you can think of. He's very smart. He's very intelligent, even though he has made some, decisions that I will consider dangerous decisions and say dangerous things. But I think I'm just curious, honestly speaking. I can't wait for him to be released, and then we'll see what he's gonna do. It's gonna be very interesting in Southeast.
Yeah,
You
it's going to be released because the way it's going now, Obi comment on that day, or Obi never like talk about it. Come out on that day, talk about it. The 15 senators sign a paper with the paper that they have signed for his release. Now the 5 governors. That means that discussion is big. So
But why would he even take all these things to let this guy go? And this is what I hate when people are talking about democracy. Is this democracy? Is this really democracy? This is not a democratic country. We have to understand it. This is I call it advanced military. That is the only thing is that the armies are not in the streets, threatening people. Actually, they are doing that. Honestly speaking, they're doing that. If you say some things against they come and take you. So I don't even see that democracy there, election happening. We are just doing whatever they want to do. That is it, So,
yep.
well, we see. I look forward to seeing him being
No,
released.
if there is not a Canada, I'll be a public holidays or Saturdays, even in America here. I'm not go work. Oh. I don't go carry my correct and Remy. We've say they hold my OG drink that there.
But Uzo, let me tell you,
Eh?
may wound 5 Eastern governors. They need to be ashamed of
No be 5 Eastern governor. You remember who was the man. No be some where say 5 Eastern governor. No be what put on there. No be Soludo put on there.
No, minus Oti. What I'm trying
No,
to
even
say,
Soludo have tried
I don't
personally on himself.
no, I don't
Even the governor of Enugu State have tried.
no,
So
threatening
the
people.
person imagine when they maybe who oppose them only na who oppose put on there. That was the man the who oppose the man the David man I put on there.
No, the only
And
person
David man.
is
Yeah.
Oti. I'm not gonna exempt any other person. The only thing I'm saying, you see, it's interesting how powerful this guy is. If this guy comes out tomorrow and tell people go to work Monday through Friday or Monday through Saturday, they will go. So those are useless. I'm sorry to say that. They are useless and powerless. If this guy comes out tomorrow and tell them, as I'm talking to you people, I want us to resume our daily activities, our normal business hours and times, people going to school, go to school. And trust me, also, they will listen to him. Watch.
Yeah, and that is the problem. Now that's the problem he did already. That what make him to enter there already. That what problem that he has that's making to be there already. Even though maybe the governor self or even the governor, I go there. Why can I allow somebody to take over my state? Only they listen. When Nnamdi Kanu was here, nobody listens to the governors anymore. Nobody listens to them. If even the Kanu talk, yes, governor talk, they will push them.
But that's what I'm saying. He's in jail.
Yeah. So if I'm the governor, would I just put my hand and allow somebody to run my state like that? I'm not more important to anybody anymore. The citizens are not more listening to them because if they feel that he failed them, that's the only person that give them hope.
But the thing is, that's what I'm saying. That's to tell you how powerless these people are. The only way
they are powerless.
Was just to put him in prison or in jail, whatever.
Yeah, they put him in prison and make the whole thing.
Yeah. But
So
the guy is powerful, whether they like it or not. With all the
uh,
knowledge we have, the guy is powerful, and they need to be
yeah,
very careful. I know they would like to lobby him. I know they want to promise him so many things. But unfortunately, if he fall into that, I know he will be at that. Like I
no,
said,
as far as no, not the kind no, he won't fall into that.
yeah.
Example, he hopes that the man is still there. Hopes the man is still there. He won't. He doesn't. He doesn't. He also on the man is still there. He won't. He can see okay, the achievement, but I hope the man is still there. Not nothing. He won't. Hey, you won't fall into that trap. I if I'm the guy, if I just come out, I'll just go and take a rest, take a break first. After I'll just take a break and
You know,
wait.
also, it
No,
might be Chokome. If all of them come out, and let's assume that's now release here, right? And all of them are waiting, to see him. He will just come out and shake Oti, bypass Uzodinma, bypass Enugu. By
it's not possible.
That's what I want him to do. Maybe if we
No,
do,
no, only Soludo, the one use on campaign.
yeah,
Only an election day close. The one use on campaign. Yeah. Hopes of them have nothing to lose anymore. He's on his way out of the government house.
yeah.
He on two voters, so he has nothing to lose. Only Soludo one use on campaign. That's what we were telling people to give it to him. He have been campaigning to have another to make sure that he reason that they can. So these have know that he have already lose at least he don't lose the trust of the Igbo people, Igbo nations all
Who?
over Soludo himself. I mean Governor
Oh,
Soludo.
okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So only now they can free if he redeem himself by being doing everything possible, with with that in DOD and with Valentine Ozibo that is coming like in a big shot. But that is coming in a big shot.
This,
Soludo may not survive it's not
yeah,
really possible.
it's gonna be interesting that upcoming election.
Yeah,
I
Valentine
will.
everybody is. Even me, I'm not from Anambra State. The guy come Houston the other day. Did you walk up and everybody shout? I do you know this guy. Hey, Valentine. The guy walk up. You see my point. People think I already make it some way. So we're going to have a very big fight next election because
And let me tell you something. And he made the greatest mistake of his career. He shouldn't have said anything. He should have stayed clear.
no, he was. Let me tell you, his calculation didn't work for him. He was calculating the power to go to the north. That was a calculation for Atiku to win the election.
But the
So
thing
that
is
they,
that
so that by next 8 years, he will come to the start. But then he have the power to contest.
there is no
He
way he.
have already ruled as a governor. He was even after them. They were all that's their target for Soludo. That they pump every money they pump, condemn people, be condemn every person that coming out that they support the north. So
But the
that when
thing,
they know, yeah.
no,
So
now,
that's what.
go ahead.
So the calculation didn't work. So and that did not have damaged Soludo political career. He can't even go for second. If he can go for second time now, disgrace him go disgrace out. And Soludo no person go run for mud for to win election. Where we go, it's not opposed to them that will rob himself in the mud to win election. And remember I say there's so many gladiators in Anambra State. Nobody is more picking fight than Anambra election. Now a special fight. Nobody is more picking fight with that. How many gladiators, which money one use, which connection one use? There are so many gladiators that have that thing you have. Okay, so you're in power. So it's going to be hard for him though.
Yeah, he
With
stepped.
with with Obi coming out in Anambra State, raising the hand of Valentine Ozibo. So leader is maybe back in low commander the next day.
You see
Said
that,
Obi no command.
you
Raise
know,
the how Valentine Ozibo say this is my candidate. No, nothing.
no, you see, that's why sometimes if I were him, I wouldn't have put my mouth in that election, presidential election, and Bashobi. I should have stayed backward and don't say anything. But for you
I
to
say he was having the routines of the Anambra billionaires, Ateze and co. She was under their tune, not him himself. No, they started it and he killed on that. They started it and he killed with them. So he was dancing to their gallery of playing the music. Now all of them now they never leave him. Are going to never leave him. Think go face the music now.
Yeah, it's gonna be a big blow, no matter what.
Yeah, he's going to face the music in a big way. He's going to
Yeah,
face the music.
yeah.
He's going to
If
face the music.
Ozibo, whoever he is, I don't even know where he's from, but
I don't know, bro. I don't know, but I know they're all going with that kind of okay, TT, all those sides.
think
I don't know where he's from though, but
I,
it's a
He's
popular
from
person.
Kolomofia
People have come
village.
to. Huh?
In Kolomofia village. Okay, Titi.
okay,
Okay, to the side, Abby. Yeah,
oh,
no, it
Yeah.
should be from that area.
After I know be.
Abraham no be Abby. One nephew,
Yeah.
one Adan self.
okay,
They close
Titi,
to the
yeah,
meeting.
it should be Demili then. He should be from
Yeah.
Idemili. He should be from Idemili. But I wish him
Okay.
well. The only thing, honestly
Make I
speaking,
Google her.
it breaks my heart to see that Nigeria is not working. Honestly, it doesn't take that much. Give security,
What's
give
be that name? Ozubo waiting.
Valentine.
Valentine Mozibo.
Wow. Okay. Valentine Uzi, 53 years old. The guy now they manage Nikon Hilton before. Abuja. Uh,
The guy is a silent millionaire. Now them push Obi now. Now them people where they bring money for Obi. It is a Obi. I just Obi surround himself with millionaire. It is like you're a silent killer, silent billionaire of his own self. Obi say, you watch it, go listen to you Wikipedia the state. He say go knows this kind of person. You know they make noise, then you own no.
Yeah, yeah, it's just a shame, honestly.
Obi, I don't see him.
yeah, I
He's
know
not.
see.
He's also a banker, so you know that
Yeah, the guy now is more,
the guy
I'm
got that.
small guy.
Why I say when people they what will be they tell you say they tell you say he can go court. It is na him money. People when they pump money for and just there they actually they cancel am for them. You know only money till they run do the election. So the only game we go get the guy go hold am he got that. He got that. Not then he just move from the states back to Nigeria though. It look like because I know that before and through the last governorship election, no any contest. But this time around, it's coming out big. Coming out big. No.
Nigeria, you gotta help us.
Sorry,
Yeah.
can I say something again?
He was born in Amacy. Where
Yeah?
be Amacy? Amacy.
Amacy is it not as what is it called? What's this local government?
Because yeah,
What else?
man, the guy say Amacy in Anambra.
Amacy is very
Uh,
close to. Is it Benato? No, Amacy. It's a small town.
yes, Amacy. There is the Asian Amacy is a small town located Agota local government.
What?
Agota local government.
Agwata, yes, that's what I'm asking.
Yeah,
It's Agwata local government.
yeah.
Yeah, it's a small town.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a small town.
Equolobia is the headquarters
Eku-
of the local government.
Ekulobia.
And
Okay.
Equolobia.
Yeah, okay. Ekulobia. Yeah, it's a small town. That I think that's if I'm not mistaken, I think that's where Njenje Media is that I think is that local government that Njenje
Oh
Media
yeah.
is from. Yeah, it's Agwata local government because they have a Zenith, the Agwata, they have a Zenith, the Newe. So yeah. mhm. I wish them well.
Just if he beat Soludo the power. I don't want to give him second time. Eh?
Hmm?
If Soludo not doing good, not doing well.
I don't know. I don't live in Nigeria, but because of what he said about Obi during that presidential election, a lot of Igbos are very, very pissed with him. So it's gonna be really, difficult for him, if especially if Obi comes out to support this Uzibo person. It's gonna be very interesting. So he made it. That's what I was saying. That he made a mistake by even opening his mouth. He should have just stayed away out of it. But if Ozibo comes out and Obi supports Ozibo and campaign for Ozibo, he will not smell that seat the second term.
It will be interesting though to see how Soludo lose the election. It will no go dey funny. You don't go dey funny, man.
He stepped on Obi's toes, and a lot of people didn't like it.
What of if Obi come end up, if una come punish Soludo and Obi come end up joining Atiku?
Well, that's up to him, and that's gonna be interesting. Even if he joins Atiku, let's say he joins Atiku, which I doubt, because it doesn't make no sense. Because who is gonna be the presidential flag bearer? Is he gonna be Atiku or is he gonna be Obi? So Obi, instead of Obi joining Atiku, he rather not contest at all. Yeah, he rather.
Yeah, I don't see that happening. I don't see you be like somebody who will not contest.
But that's what I'm saying. He's not joining unless they're gonna make him the flag bearer. And if I were Atiku, honestly speaking, he's supposed to be a grandfather by now by saying, I will support you, you and the RFI run, we're gonna get these votes. I will rally the Northerners around you. That kind of stuff. I'm not still what are you doing there? I
What
beg, I
I'm
beg.
saying is Obi join. You mean Obi joining at PDP?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If Obi go PDP, you don't even get 1 million votes. Mr. I go work against them.
Yeah.
Where was that? Na wọ́n kọ̀ ẹ́dẹ̀ dàpá nàbẹ̀ nàkàdà nàkàdà ẹ́dẹ̀ dàpá nàbẹ̀ nàkàdà nàkà family nàbẹ̀. When you want all those cabal for PDP, you want na have go dey. You know if you join PDP, if you call PDP, you know if you win election.
Yeah.
Like
Is it the one Wike said, indirectly,
if you want come to work for am, make him just surrender himself, stay in your home one side. Make the election they go your home. Make him no kill himself for Nigeria. If I be amo, the work on to make him that day, the name when he don't make him remain like that. They talk as in they talk.
You don't know what they push at. You think say na wetin you see like go be like person wey go just go sit down. Oh,
No, they talk if I be am.
all this thing wey they enjoy so. How much you think say you go fit pay to dey enjoy am? All of a sudden you be na all of a sudden you be na the one of the most talked about person in Nigeria. You see me go sit down. Wetin people dey use money buy, they no dey fit buy am. You get am.
like will be more than Tinubu.
No, I say if I be am, if you want me to go PDP, go to do all this thing. Because him go lose everything. All the way don't make him go lose everything. Go lose fame, lose money, lose everything. He go down to zero.
No, Obi will never be relevant. Obi will always be.
Na you see like that, so Obi get wetin dey pursue. Na where you go get her, na you go follow.
But not about PDP though.
With this popularity wey you get, so you want me to go sit down? He can't. He go dey contest till old. He go dey contest till old. He go say I talk am. He go run next year. He go run until he die. Na Naija
They run now.
Yeah.
They run down. Well, as I tell you, you see, I was telling that
If he do
even
like that,
Tinubu calculation, thing one fail am now. You know the calculation one fail am. Now it's gradually it's going to you know that he's going to move. He's going to remove Wike very soon.
Oh,
Tinubu now. He's going to move
no, no,
Wike out of
no,
APC minister.
no. You know, Tinubu we can get job to do now. We can need to deliver LCC now.
I tell you now. I tell you why he's going to move out to say who's the connect where he's going. People are going to. He's not going to win that city anymore.
Wike is very valuable to Tinubu. You know, if you live now, now 2 jobs they play. Tinubu Wike na distraction, good. Wike na problem for PDP, which is the main opposition party. It's good for them, but most importantly, they need FDC, and Wike can deliver it.
I tell somebody, when I tell you that, to say it's a surprise that if Tinubu win Abuja, lose other states, and I can say the interpretation of law will change. They do. They understand that law. They just the law. Abuja said it will change one time. It will change one time.
They will rewrite it.
They interpret them in a different way. Now you know, say you go see Abuja they compulsory for you to be a president. And then you go hear that law. You go, everybody go put matter. Nigeria, a funny place. If it's not important, why is he putting no energy? No. Plant for Bara for Port Harcourt. We cannot control that one. Now that don't go like ballistic missile. We cannot figure no game at anymore. That don't explode like ballistic like nuclear warhead.
That's what I'm saying. He's fighting in Abuja. He's fighting in King Gibe. He's fighting. Fighting.
You're not going to win for Port Harcourt.
I mean, come on.
Even if he not go free, he don't lose Port Harcourt already. Even if he King Gibe himself, I'm not sure he go free lose.
No, see. Tinubu have to align with Fubara.
No, man. That's what I thought.
You have to align. For him to go, you have to align with Fubara.
Yeah,
he don't leave. Yeah.
So, no, man. Now make you focus. Deliver Abuja. But if he's saying 1-5-80, I don't know where he will win that one.
You know, Abuja na Monty na he get hope for rigging now. For rigging. No be normal. Abuja na Monty. I know Abuja na Monty. Yeah, Abuja na Monty. Ethnic people they there. Igbo, Hausa, Yoruba. So when we are in Port Harcourt, they different now.
Okay. No, na rig they go bigger now.
The rig now. Only two people they get na rig. If na normal election, who be. You know, say
I don't know how we can go to deliver Abuja shower. I don't know how I want to do. I don't believe
na rig na. No, how did he deliver Port Harcourt? How did he deliver Port Harcourt?
You know, say na Port Harcourt boy now. Na Port Harcourt he grow up. Now
the same way take deliver Port Harcourt for rigging. Now so you go take rig here, deliver them also. No, go dey here now.
Other powers dey Port Harcourt, Abuja way go follow our fight.
No, about day here. No, how go see day here? You tell you go clear Abuja, write the result, submit.
No go easy like that. No go easy like that.
I know. No go there here. This is why make they make match. You say now, is the person come out they make match? You know for ordinary something. You know they make them there.
No, them winning Abuja you do with a lot. Let's say the people with the Abuja they want to do. No, just like you now, may you go lose, may you give you your village, may you deliver. We can have village boy now, na Port Harcourt die. Now him be the people with the rig election for Port Harcourt before he become Oga.
I say go still do the same election for Abuja again.
No, he go try. He go try, but I don't know where they go succeed. I don't know.
So since we be Anek chairman na Tinubu, Anek commissioner Tinubu. Anek everything at Tinubu. Where one for put the results. Nobody go announce the result. Nobody go write us of it.
You resist if join APC before next.
Say Boala no tell me go join APC.
You go join APC. Because neighbor don't die now. Neighbor no go.
All the whole people that contested. See, let me tell you the truth is that all the whole senators that won federal rep the one under Labour, at least 1% is not coming back for the next election. You know, because they disappointed everybody.
No, they go join the ruling party.
That's how it's supposed to be. They're not coming back. They have to the camp. They're on the camp
No, even
and
the
waiting
party,
up for Watercourt.
even the party them no go fit get that momentum again. The way get them last time.
So any election where everybody don't win for individual things we have done. If you like, go burial party. Yeah, they will probably go vote you there.
Unless they will be go another party and they work hard again to make them popular and do and like go and some. But I'm not sure if Obi go fit.
It goes surprise when Obi feel launch a new political party.
Now the only thing they go fit be that. I'm not sure he will continue for Labour.
No, but are you taking that of place? The guy go launch a political party.
And the only way we go work for them is that if you know what John
and Labour is out already. Those and I tell you, say Obi don't see anything. No, I said Obi don't see anything. Only Babalawo and what the other one name? Babalawo and what the other man when they talk? What they call them? They be two now when they fight to be that time. It be like this. Only two of them they fight to be like that. Now Abu they don't join. Plus other people will say they warm up. All right.
No, not Tinubu
party now. Labour not Tinubu party right now. That's why the Labour Union no agree. They not say Tinubu APC have taken over. Just like PDP in River State, APC have taken over PDP in River State.
Who's the
governor?
Nigeria, I think Nigeria man. Sorry. Good man. Good man.
Yes,
No bad. I'm gonna say you don't come, go before again.
So my own contribution concerning this Mazi Nnamdi Kanu case. The truth is,
you didn't far. You know you didn't far from your mind.
you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah, we hear you. What's up?
Okay, fine. So my own good evening, everybody. So
good evening,
sir. My own take concerning this Mazi Nnamdi Kanu case. Forget all these shenanigans Nigerians are doing. Look, left for Nigeria, left for the government, left for the caliphate. They don't allow Mazi Nnamdi Kanu go. But that is sad. You know how much they spend to kidnap Mazi? They spend a lot. And you remember when they kidnapped Mazi, we are all celebrating in the north. That even this Malami even spoke Hausa to his people. They were all rejoicing. Most of them, all of them, are popping champagne. Look, left for them. All these things they are just doing is just left to the gallery. Nigeria is under pressure from the international community to leave this man. So all these things, that's where they roll. Nigeria, where they just want to hide this. They want to hide shame. They just want to keep that pride. They don't want to be like, okay, Nnamdi Kanu has won them. Because Nnamdi Kanu came out and said, look, you cannot try me. The only way they try me is a terrorist. That when they allow Mazi Nnamdi to speak in that court, that it just expose them. So I can tell you that Nigeria is under pressure from the international community. Because what they did was international crime. So which country will support that? No country in this world will support what Nigeria did. So all this thing they are doing now, even I told my friends, we dare those senators, those 50 senators signed those things. I told one of my friends, look, from today now you start seeing different people coming out to pretend as if they are begging the government to release him. Don't be surprised. Very soon, only of people will come out. Only of people will come out and say, please leave him. Even the Sultan will come out to say, leave him, just to hide shame. That should not be like Nnamdi Kanu has won them. So the government will not come and say, okay, because of the plea of different people in the country, so we have to let him go. It's a lie. They cannot crime him. They cannot do because they committed the crime. They committed the crime. They cannot do any shenanigans. Like, okay, we have on behalf of man. For 3 years, you keep somebody there. Then now you are coming to tell us you want to leave in that security. Which is security? This security has always been there from day one. They kidnapped him. Even now, this security has gotten has reduced. This security has reduced in the compared to before. So why are they coming out to look like because of they want to release it? No, Nigeria they are under serious pressure. You can remember even their matter. This is not becoming all over the place in the world. Even they've taken said the Biafra is taking Nigeria to AU court. There's Nigeria against Biafra concerning Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Yeah, in their case is the court in the African Union. So many places. So all this, that's the way they roll. If you know Nigeria, the way this government, the Nigeria government roll, they like to feel proud, pride, and they don't want to hide it. Shameful. They know the shameful thing. After spending so much money to go and kidnap this man, yet you cannot do anything. You have to release him. So they want to look like, because of the plea from different quarters, you see now, see all bars, they will start coming out. The Ezes will start coming out to beg. It will look like, okay, because for the interest of the people, they'll just two kinds of stupid lies and talk and just release him. There's nothing they can do. They have to release him, whether they will come and beg or not. But I know this thing they are playing is just to play to the gallery, so that the thing will not be taken in the government. Because I'm telling you the truth, this caliphate, the Fulani caliphate, they are not ready to meet Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Left for them, they are not ready. They are not ready because they are the one holding. Forget it. Yeah, the Southeast governor holding, but the caliphate and the people holding Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, they are the ones that spend those money, that kidnap him. Because what Nnamdi Kanu exposed so many things about them, all what they're trying to do in the country, Nnamdi Kanu exposed it beforehand. That's why they hated that man so much. They hated Nnamdi Kanu to the last. They can never allow him to go, but now the hands are bent. No countries are looking bad. They're looking at our judiciary system.
Please, who is making noise? Something is so loud.
So you can see that the international community, every country in the world, they are just looking down at Nigeria. Even our judiciary system, they are looking down at. So what is they are trying to save state. Like then will be like, finally, Nnamdi Kanu has won them. So they are trying to let it be like, okay, it's because of the people that made them release Nnamdi Kanu. No, Nnamdi Kanu has won them. They have won them hands down. So if they like hold it, they are going to release it whether they like it or not. So this is the stake. So what is shenanigans they are playing gallery? I knew this is what you come to from that very first day when those senators. I know. You see this after this government, you will see in weeks to come now. You see more people coming out to beg Tinubu, to beg the government. More people will come out to beg. You will see them. They will come from different quarters. The Yorubas now will start coming out. You will see Yoruba governors. Don't be surprised. They will come out to say, okay, let's leave him. They will not be coming out. At the end, Tinubu will say, okay, let him go. This is the way Nigeria operates. That will not bring shame. No, Nnamdi Kanu has won that case. Whether they like it or not, they will tire. They will give him. And if they think Nnamdi Kanu is going to give up Biafra, anybody that's thinking Nnamdi Kanu is going to give up Biafra, the person should think again. Nnamdi Kanu will come out, he's not going to give up Biafra, and they will let him go. This is the truth. So all these things, all these games they are playing, except you don't understand your country. If you understand your country, understand the government, you know the way they roll. That's the way they roll. The man, they spend billions to bring that man to Nigeria. They are not just going to leave him like that, except they're under severe pressure to leave him from higher authority. I am telling you, they are facing serious pressure to let him go. So it's not because of this insecurity where you think the caliphate care about the people dying. Those people, they hate the Igbos to the core. If they want to kill people that kill during the war, they kill millions of people. Is it now that they are killing people? They want to say, okay, they want to live in Nnamdi Kanu, so they will not kill the Igbos again. No, they don't care about the Igbos. If they want to die, let them die. It's not because of the insecurity in the Southeast that is making them to lose. So anybody that's coming because of insecurity, they are just telling yourself lies. They are not telling yourself the truth. So Nnamdi Kanu has won them. So that's my take. Because I know people are coming out to say the government has not coming out. Have them coming out for the past 3 years. It's not they are coming out. No, these are planned. All these things are just shenanigans. So Obasanjo just came out now that they didn't discuss anything about the release of Nnamdi Kanu. Obasanjo has just opened their anus. That they didn't discuss anything about the release of Nnamdi Kanu. The governors, they didn't discuss with him.
Listen,
why are they coming out to lie?
Bro, the truth of the matter is that, like I said earlier, and I've been saying it, all it takes is 5 Eastern governors to march to Aso Rock and tell them to hand over Nnamdi Kanu. And they didn't want to do that. So what Obasanjo, of course, he was a former president and both military. He knows how to play the game. He knows everything that has been going on. What he did is just to go and convince somebody like Witten Hope Uzodimma to let them, talk to him to, so that they will all go to Aso Rock and, negotiate to release this guy. Do we have a government? I don't think so. Do we have democracy? This is not democracy. Like I said earlier, I think before you came in, what we have is indirect military government. Nigeria, Tinubu, one of the presidents with the highest power. He can do anything he wants to do, and nobody's gonna question him. That's why I say we don't have no government. But I'm so curious to see what this guy will do when he is released, or what statement he will make. But one thing you say that makes sense. Look, Nnamdi Kanu is more powerful than all the five Eastern governors combined. The interesting thing is that, like I said before you came in, if he is released and he tells the Igbo people, go back, go about your businesses, go back to school, start your, your daily routine and daily activities, they will listen to him. If he say continue, they will continue. So I don't even understand whether they're trying to match his power. They cannot overpower that guy. The only thing they can do is just to hold him hostage, like they did for this so many years. That is the only thing they can do. It's just to take away his fundamental human rights by putting him in jail. He's not in prison or detention, whatever. So I don't know whether they're trying to up until now, and I'm not even understanding what they're trying to achieve. Are they gonna say that they went to beg Tinubu? Tinubu is not the person holding Nnamdi Kanu, to be honest with you. It's not Tinubu. It's the five Eastern governors.
If you agree with you, it's not the five Eastern governors.
The five Eastern governors.
No,
Tinubu was not there when Nnamdi Kanu was
I
arrested.
disagree with you.
So,
I know I disagree with you. I know the five Eastern governors, they planned the kidnap, but I'm telling you, the people that it's like they sold Nnamdi Kanu to the caliphate. So I remember even that senator that raised that member that raised that bill, that raised that motion to release him. He went to Buhari. He went to Buhari to apologize to Buhari to forgive Nnamdi Kanu for everything that Nnamdi Kanu said. It is not the five Eastern governors. Yes, they plan to kidnap him, but they've sold him to the caliphate. So it is the heart of the caliphate.
My brother. Now hope is Odemma and Omahe. Now he put na the can the Pazo. Now those people put na the can there.
I said now they put them there. Now they put them there, but the truth remains.
So now they put them there. So everyone know that one part right. So it's not a hidden something.
Not they put them there, but the truth remains. Just they put them there, but the truth remains. Then give them to his enemies. And those enemies where they think now then they control Nigeria. Whether you like it or not, these are the people controlling Nigeria. You can say these governors are just puppets to the caliphate. They are all puppets to the Fulani. You see, Nigeria internationally, people in the country have exposed them. So they need to clean their face. They must have done meeting with the Fulani caliphate. Look, this thing is bringing our image down internationally. So that's what it's holding them. That's why they're not coming out. I'm telling you, if we left for this can really expose their plan.
Yeah, the way you are saying the money Nigeria is spending. Do you know for the first 6 months, I think that they brought it. Do you know how much DSS budget to bring the to the court? You know how much? We don't arm security. You can't answer yourself. Why are they not bringing those armed security? Shut down the whole road, shut down everywhere, shut down courts, carrying security flow everywhere. Somebody was enjoying making budgets. Every now and then, how many millions of naira to bring down the country court? This is the demand for. Now you want not to make the case discontinue. Maybe money they come again for their.
That's why I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Even if this Southeast government does not come out anything, they're going to release them. I am telling you the truth. The forces outside is hitting on them concerning Nnamdi Kanu. You don't know. They cannot come out and tell you. They cannot come out and tell you what is going on. The force is hitting on them concerning Nnamdi Kanu case. You don't know. I'm telling you the truth. You see companies leaving Nigeria. These people are just everything concerning democracy. They've killed it in that country. And then Nnamdi Kanu case exposes it the more. So things that people are living, companies are living, everything is so they are living many things. So keeping Nnamdi Kanu there is more expensive now than letting him go. So what they are doing now is just to cover face. The people are coming to what they are doing is just to cover face. So they just don't want to come out one day and say, okay, we want to let you go. They want to cover face. Let it be like, okay, it's because of the pressure from people. People are coming to plead with the federal government. That's why they want to let you go. No, this is just. If you know Nigeria, you know the way they roll. Nigeria is so proud. The government of Nigeria, they are so proud. They are so proud. I'm telling you, they are very, very proud. They cannot come out open and say this thing has won. Hide themselves with shame that let me go. They have to do something to be like, okay, no, this is what is the plan. This is what is going on. This nothing going on. Whether they come out or not come out, the pressure is too much on them now. The fire on Nigeria, on Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is just too much. Whether they like it or not. If I hear someone like what someone is even doing, it's even putting pressure on them. What someone is doing now is putting pressure on them. I'm telling you, there's so many pressure from different angles coming to these people. If he left for Opus, I think Opus Odima will just come out one day and say, Opus Odima cannot just come out one day and say what one of them will be. There's a pressure somewhere that's making him to come out now to say it. I am telling you the truth. There's pressure.
No. Opus Odima have nothing to lose again now. His tenure is off. It's over. He has nothing to lose.
Apart from the tenure, I'm just telling you. If left for Opus,
you have to lose again.
Opus Odima on your own. That man is killer. He eliminated Opus Odima can allow Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to rot there and die. Left with him. It's not about nothing to lose. The way he can allow him to rot there and die. We don't even. It's a murderer. He takes people out. They
have nothing to lose. So
it's not about nothing to lose. He has nothing to lose. It's not because of him that Nnamdi Kanu. The pressure on all of them is too much. The pressure on all of them is too much. This is the bitter truth. If anybody don't want to understand, you can think no, the pressure on Nigeria is too much. Now the Kanu case is not just ordinary case, because you are looking at ordinary. It's not ordinary. You don't know where this case is. You don't know where this thing has gone to. These people have gotten lobbies in America. These Biafra people have gotten lobbies in America. In Africa. They've gotten representation of Africa concerning this case. You think all these things, people are not looking at it? These are complaints. People are complaining. What do you know about this white people? What you look at it. Even the Amnesty International have told Nigeria, Nigeria, human rights, human rights law concerning the country. UN have asked them to release Nnamdi Kanu. There's so many pressures everywhere. So all these things they are coming to do that if they are going to beg. Nnamdi Kanu is not going to give up Biafra, and they are going to let him go. You will see it. We will watch what Nnamdi Kanu is not good, because the only thing that is keeping him there up to this time is because he has not given up Biafra. And I can tell you that Nnamdi Kanu is not going to give up Biafra, and they will still let him go. Then you will know that it's not because of this rubbish. You will know that the pressure on Nigeria, that's why they let him go. So Nnamdi Kanu is not giving up Biafra any day, any time. And he's going to go out. He's going to come out because the pressure on Nigeria is too much. I'm telling you, this is my own opinion. This is why I feel why all this thing is called. All of a sudden, everybody is not singing the same tune. Even when his security is not getting, it's not as bad as it used to be. Now they're singing it. Everybody is singing the same tune at the same time. That's what you said. Everybody is not singing the same music at the same time. Obi has played his own. Abaribi and his group. The government are not playing it. Everybody is not playing it at the same time. There's something. Why all of them come out? Be saying it now because there's pressure from outside. It's not from Nigeria is a terrorist state. What I would like to know, they don't care. You know the way terrorists behave.
You're really right, though.
Yeah, the way the terrorists behave, we don't care about. But this one now is hitting them so bad. If you see the Fulani Caliphate, they are not talking again about Nnamdi Kanu because this one is beyond them now. They've seen that it's gone beyond them. Before they come and they tell if we let Nnamdi Kanu go, we're going to destroy Nigeria. If we let Nnamdi Kanu go, we're going to take. But they're not talking again. Everyone is quiet now because this is the power. This is beyond every of them. This case has gone beyond them. They never appreciate. They underestimate the power of Nnamdi Kanu. They underestimate the power he has on the people of the Eastern region. when they went to kidnap him, they underestimate all those things. They didn't look down on those. So that is what is hitting them now. Now they will not realize how powerful Nnamdi Kanu is. You just realize it now. For the past 3 years, people are sitting there. Nobody is forcing anybody to sit at home. People are sitting at home voluntarily. People are sitting at home voluntarily. They've seen it now. This thing in the country, this sit at home is going to continue because people genuinely from their heart of heart, they love this guy. People genuinely love him from their heart of heart.
No. See. When they sit at home started, let's tell you the truth. People didn't generally sit at home because sitting at home has become the part of the system. So people are that what's going on. Most people generally sit at home. Nobody generally sits at home. Yeah, some people wear, not everybody.
No.
All right.
Yeah, not everybody.
But right now, the thing now is it has become a part of system. People are taking one day as a sit at home day. It's not the part of system. People are now programming themselves. Start today. Everybody now feel that Saturday is like Monday. It's like a weekend. So things have become part of it.
But if you follow the genesis of that sit at home, you know that it will. Yes, that when the IPOB put the sit at home and when they withdrew it, if you follow the genesis of that sit at home, when they put that sit at home and the way they withdrew it, they stopped it. The people on their own, that first Monday, after the IPOB withdrew it, they start at home. That was
I mean when someone else take over sit at home situation, because that's the only. Let me tell you what happened. Let me tell you what happened. You know what happened now? You know what happened? I was in Nigeria at that time. When the first Tagon happened, everybody generally do it. But immediately some else says that they didn't work. He hijacked it.
That's what I'm saying.
And when they tell them make they stop him, the guy have already hijacked it already. They say police. Nobody.
See, my brother, see what happened. I know Samuel came after, but when the first when the IPOB said to them, people start at home. Samuel when I came out and say, Samuel was even asking people to obey the DOS, the IPOB. But we not that was Samuel people voluntarily start at home on their own. They disobey the order. So that was Samuel it's like this struggle has gone into autopilot. For the people to on their own start at home. That means that was when Samuel said, okay, it's like this thing has gone to autopilot. This thing has gone to autopilot and people try to start up. This Samuel is going to join the people because that was what the people wanted. That was when you now pick up and say, okay, this is what people wanted. I'm going to follow up, and that's how it started. Then the thing has gone into autopilot.
And it's first.
It's not. This is the
supporters for here, Mark. I have three uncles be supporters. Who are that one? No, you don't be supporters. Don't want to get money like one of this.
Why when they pick? Why Nigerians? Why when they pick and choose? Why when if they pick one side, now they support one side?
Listen. I said the first, second sit at home work. People genuinely sit. All right. They can't say anything work. All right. When DOS say stop, I attack them from there with a threat. If you come out, we'll kill you. Come out, they will do this. That's where everyone was against.
This is the problem. Samepa never said you want to kill you. This is the problem.
What? What they talk?
Samepa never said you come out to kill you. Show me
any.
Show me any.
No, Jesus.
No. Wait, bring any.
No, I can't talk about it. I don't be supporter. I don't care about supporter.
Wait.
Tell me,
bring evidence. Show us Samepa say you want to kill you. This is the problem. No.
Okay.
Why Nigerians behave like this? Una know una government. Una know una heart of heart. No, they can't government. Now when they come and say, "Oh, something is bad. This one is bad. Buhari is bad. This is bad." Is it not when they said, have we not heard the news story? They said Buhari spend money to be killing people, even use Atari of people. You know, as I was to talk, don't come out and say he was the one doing it. He was assistant at someone else. This is the
That's
problem.
not what we are talking. That's not what we are talking about. So
No.
that's not what we are talking about. We are talking about sisters. So how it begins. He flame up. If you are talking about the militants, the Kubago, the occult people, the criminals, everybody that's going under this guide of whatever the Biafra agitation is different from that.
My brother, okay, ask yourself this question. Let's just look at this thing critically. Okay. Now the government says, someone has come and said he's not the one killing people, and because they think they are going to blackmail him. This is one thing I like between someone and Nnamdi Kanu. These are people that have what they call mental toughness. They are mentally strong and emotionally strong. These two people, they did something. They did to man. Look, you see, they are mentally tough. If you want to deal with Nigerian government, if they are not mentally tough and emotionally strong, my brother, they're going to pull you down because they know our people. Our people are so emotional and they are mentally weak. When this sit at home, when they are doing the stay and forcing sit at home, ask yourself this question. The Southeast there's so many military people in South. South is everywhere checkpoint. How come people will come to enforce it at home for like 10 minutes, 15 minutes? Nobody confront them. And you don't ask yourself this question. This is simple thing, logic people with it. If it's somewhere else, but we know that.
So what is the argument you are making? Even ordinary thief who carry no cards, they go run finish both police go. Now the system be that. Thief, no ordinary robber, ordinary robber who carry no card. No say carry original go no cutlass. Police get 3 checkpoints. They will go run finish before police will come out. That's a normal Nigeria. What do you mean? That's a normal Nigeria system now. Nigeria they don't content. They don't content anything concerning insecurity. They can't contain it. They will run away. That's Nigeria for you now. That's not be Nigeria for all this.
Nigeria black propaganda. Nigeria
security. They don't like Nigeria security say they rob here now. You know, if they go challenge the robbers, they go take off.
Now for police, not for soldiers. Those who carry bag of tanks to road. Don't for those people say they see all those two. About 3 boys. 3 boys just carry gun. They shoot for air. 3 boys. See how many of them? 3 boys just come. No, look at this thing. This is Nigeria blackmail and propaganda. Look, if you want to deal with Nigeria, you have to be mentally strong because they will frustrate you.
My point is that the governments are wrong. Some part of our brothers that are doing architecture in the respect of Biafra now they're also wrong. They take it from me. Some of them are wrong. Not you know how many group of Biafra architects are there for Southeast? You know how many groups?
Yeah,
there is like 20 groups or different names with termination. You know my point? Yeah. So there are plenty. There plenty. So some of them are not. So everything they are doing under this guide of Samuel Epa and Nnamdi Kanu, whether you like, believe it or not, Samuel Epa may not know who killed, but after him done talk something so that him 99. So that's what I'm saying. That's my point. That was what I'm saying.
That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying that's what I'm saying. You have to be mentally strong. Just if you bring out yourself to fight Nigeria. As far as
cry in the night, picking down in the morning. Now which killer?
Yes, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
That is something that as far as Samuel Epa gone the brokers.
Yeah.
Well, anything happen, that him go say na him do am. That's the thing when I tell you.
And now they tell you. Now it's not who they talk. I say that's why you have to be emotionally and mentally strong because you know that you say something. Nigeria is not.
So when that happened, we expected him to change titles. He knows it. People expected him to change titles, but he didn't change.
Without that, we would have been focusing before God and man. Without that sister, Nnamdi Kanu would have been a forgotten person. I am telling you the truth. Let's tell ourselves the truth. Without that sister, Nnamdi Kanu would have been a forgotten person. Let's tell ourselves the truth. Soludo.
Make we talk another thing, Jare. Leave.
That is the truth. Without this,
Come and drink my Remy Martins.
Nobody for discussing Nnamdi Kanu without that.
Come call your man.
Good evening, everyone. Good morning, good afternoon. I don't know, hear me.
Who they talk?
Hello? Hello? Mr. Obi, you hear me?
Who they hear you?
They hear you.
Ah.
Who they hear you?
I agree the asshole. Blackly, Eli.
Which house? Which house did they greet?
Agree
Which
the
house they greet?
Agree the house while everybody do.
Which house, now?
Agree
Get sleep. We greet house. Which house? Yeah, who their house? Me, I know their house the way they greet.
Okay, I don't know. I greet you from the bush. Agree the house.
Agree the bush, no the house.
But they're not the bush.
Just come here. Now I don't know. Agree the house. Which house? The video house put for here. Where they greet.
Now they tell you so now. After that bush you did now, I said I greet you from the bush now. I greet the rest people from the house.
He greet the house.
I don't say that for house they come. Actually,
so what's up? How you doing now?
I tell Baba.
How's the week, man?
Happy weekend, enjoy. Happy New Month.
Yeah, chicken don't ash. You don't lay egg. Yeah, chicken don't lay egg.
Hey.
This value egg fat chicken. Another one laugh one kill me. He say he value the egg fat chicken.
This man.
I'm taking the egg. He say he value the egg fat chicken self.
No, you're supposed to understand now. You don't know say the time with this small. If you chop one egg, now one full chicken you chop. I mean, don't know.
You know when they're small, who want to give you egg to chop? Only one chop one full egg.
Where
you there small, even no matter how na get money reach, for you to chop one full egg, you know what it is? For you to carry one full egg, only you chop. Hey, my brother.
You know, say that time, if you chop and they catch you, hey, now full chicken, now they beat you for the same life. One egg is one chicken.
My dog go say when you she the thief. Why you go chop? Why egg only you? So the only thief feature one egg. Now the training those days. The training those days. Don't say anything. Training. I said that time if you go market square for my play, go market square. Go buy egg or meat chop. Before you reach her, your pardon no. You go
no, you know if you go at that time, no that means say you fuck up. If you don't chop them, you can't walk out go far. They open your mouth.
Use your hand. No. You don't understand. As you stand where egg they buy the fill out. One woman when they come for meeting, they pass. They don't see you. You go branch your house before go to a party. Or you chop. You see, I know those meats where they all those meats where they say that they say for pot. So we say that they do with salt, pepper, pork meat, some goat meat, all those kind of things. The guy carry bicycle about the use 10 naira. Before I reach out, they don't tell pass it.
You chop gongo if they come from school. They come from school, chop gongo.
The level of train that time, man. Don't reach out, you know how I partake though. So you chop meat outside. Don't go chop meat. Don't use that money when we save. Go to chop, buy me the chop.
They discipline too much that time. I make us
too much, man.
I make all of us they hashed today, so.
Yeah, it did it too much.
It was too much. I bet. Chop head of fish will be problem. Only head of fish when you still buy with your transportation money. You work out go school because you buy head of fish. Don't to water. They see you before you reach out. They don't go talk for house. You go wonder. Hey.
You go. Yeah, it was tough then. It was tough. It was tough. It was tough then.
This harshness now, honestly.
Somebody my picking now. You don't give me order. The daddy, this July 14th, you're going to do a barbecue for us. Okay. You want to chop me? You want to eat meat? You want to eat? You give me order. He got to
it's like you don't know what I follow. They give you soup. Give 3 people one head. People that share. You they drive for the bone. Instead of you, they drive for the center. You say no, that's the bone I want.
Look at him now, they share them. If you not the head, my small brother will be terrible. It will be terrible. If you can't share the boy head of fish, everybody can't take it. So, boy, but it was tough then. It was tough. I was like, it was tough.
But it that is why it still make us, if you look the other advantage side, Uzo, now it still make us when we come off for home early, we still able to struggle for ourselves and stand for ourselves. You don't understand?
Yeah, I think help a lot,
Right.
man. It help a
At
lot.
the time when you
Yeah,
go Nigeria, well, see, the time when our time, who you they see for abroad when you go cost send me money, and we call the same people where they there. You know,
I just say my uncle when he got abroad. Now I hear saying that bro, him that abroad until he come back after. I know that around. I don't go town. He come the first and second time. When he come back the third time, he don't retire. Come back. Who wants send you? Only the time when I enjoy. And my mommy brother them. They when I baby aba. They make shoes. December you can't take you come around take broom measure our leg go make shoes.
Yeah.
I feel go measure our leg go to make shoes.
Is that one of our uncle that time? He can't come back. As he come back, that time we just finished like primary school, they go secondary school. The man just speak French. We don't know say everything where they speak na lie. Na Mali go, we don't know say na Mali.
No, in Mali. He can go more Equatorial Guinea. Cross to
Mali.
Malabo.
No, Equatorial Guinea na Spanish. No, Equatorial Guinea na Spanish.
Yeah, na Spanish, yeah.
Na Spanish.
If you hear Panya, Equatorial Guinea, you now come abroad.
They speak French. We don't know say what they speak. You don't even correct. The guy just buy small deal, carry $200 come that time. Who is back? Like when I don't come abroad, before you come again, tell me I don't do like that. When they ask, before they know the secret, I call it, even when they speak that time, bros. All those things, they don't even correct. Not even French. He say we don't know now. What's he making come? They feel like say he don't come with anything. If I can tell a story. So I just person just cross from there.
Now you didn't know say what you speak no correct. How you didn't know?
Now where you grow up. Now where you grow up.
You can't do person they go they tell
you like you get one man the man see. You get one man for my place. The man is late now. Then the man comes tell us one story. Yeah. In the night, he don't come sit down. My dad on generator. You go sit down all of us carry chair. He come to say, suffer man, the son of a billionaire. How he takes suffer, go look for a while. I would enjoy the story. Come, that's commando. Now when I come grow up, I say, the more himself coming to America part 1. The guy go tell that Igbo story.
Yeah, that's what I'm
The guy said, suffer man, the son of a billionaire. That's why he take title the thing. I don't forget that one. See, he said the story, he would enjoy the thing. Now later I come find out say, now the mafia coming to America, this guy just he tell us the story. You're funny though those days.
If you see rational mind, see those people that come from UK that time during our time, they will just come. They giving you now English go you're the year. They cannot give you one kobo. One kobo. Now English go the year for their mouth finish.
How many buy you sweet come from London?
My mother. That is mama of my mother, mama. You understand? All assembly, all of them was in UK, like from 60 to about 70, 80, all of them came back. You understand? All of them, like from that kind of system, they never born also, but with the year, they London. We only know London. We don't even know United Kingdom. We only know London then. You understand? When they small, when they come, we'll go in P-way. For the when we go, the crackers that time small, we'll still go there. Like with our mama, say, I'm going to let the uncle wake up for London that time. The only English. They can never give you one pen, one kobo.
You know easy now. It's so easy.
Like then we say people.
You know why? You know why? You don't even get the mind to ask for give me money, give me anything. You don't who bought you to beg for something. You see my point? You don't even get the mind, not get the liver to beg for anything that time. Nobody will say, "Smoke go call your uncle, give me this." That time, don't get the mind. They say, "Give me both like."
No, not be said. No. Not be so that time. Like when my senior brother, when my senior brother come, you understand? When he come, when my father come for America, my father went to America in 1990. He come back in 1994. You understand? Back home. When my father come, like 3 in-laws. Now he follow and come from Lagos with 3 in-laws. You understand? When my father carried my last bone,
Three in-laws of waiting. 3 in-laws of waiting. Security.
Offload.
Offload. Okay, yeah.
You understand? So when my father carried his last born go journey, when the brother come back 1997, you understand?
I will ask you if there are 3 heroes. I ask if your brother know if you are from America, better in no Chicago boy.
No, now New York, you na Chicago. My father
no,
was
you go to Chicago boy, la. You go to Chicago boy. You know, he carry 3 heroes under 4 years. He carry you and come back. Better he know Chicago boy.
No, my father nothing know Chicago boy. I bet. Carry one and they go that side. Don't start with me. I don't know that one. No. I don't know that one. No, Chicago boy. That's what nobody want. No, the national bank, you know,
but for real, can I say something for real? Like,
man, make I ask you a question. This should be a private thing actually. No problem. Let me just ask you. This right here. I get somebody we want enter on a site there. In the tell me say they won't give him Schengen, make it enter. So and they look and say now which of the airport they're very strict.
They're not the breast is now you want to breast it again. Now you want to use Schengen come here.
No, I mean you the Europe now. I mean you the mainland Europe now. You're the England.
No, I did this thing. I did London. I did UK now.
Oh,
I'm talking for you from UK now, yeah.
So, but I'm because I think last time you said you were in Spain, right?
Yeah, I lived there. Yeah.
So, what I'm saying is this: I mean, considering all this, there are problems when they say they get the deport Nigerians. Because I said they deport Nigerians come from Turkey a few days ago, and I think the European Union is becoming so tough and tough.
Yeah.
Now, somebody enter with Schengen now. This is a Schengen visa. Now, which of these countries say their airport security? When I mean airport security, let me say they enter with a fake, real, genuine Schengen. But what I'm trying to say is that, you know, the tendency of this, they are turning people back from there. They do I'm here now. They don't forget that too. Because even though you enter with genuine visa, they don't cross-examine you for port of entry. Like they say, okay, Oga, what do you want to do here? And maybe the visa when they do for you,
they come from
another category of visa that they do for you. When you say you won't come here for tourism, or you come here on they do business.
I made they go. Wait. For tourism they come, Abi.
For tourism, visit.
If it's coming from Nigeria, make it just take Maroc, because Iberia not they go again to Valencia.
No,
yeah.
What I'm asking is, how about Italy, Italian airport?
No, I don't Italy. I don't trust that side, though, my brother. I don't trust that side. The best is let you just take it to Valencia, Spain. Valencia. Because Valencia is a bad now. Because now is Spain in Valencia. You understand? Because if you take it to Madrid, say tourist, they will tell you Madrid is not a tourist center. You understand? Okay. But if you take it to Valencia, Valencia is a tourist center. You understand? Okay. So there's more freedom for him there, and those places are not.
I think we have to get Schengen for Spain with that now, because the thing about
Schengen visa now take you to all the 28 countries of the Schengen.
I know, but according to what I understand, they give you Schengen from German embassy. You have to enter through Germany. That's how it works. But then when you deal with him now, when you get Germany now, you can go.
No, see. Okay, you have to enter. No, wait. You have to enter through Germany to come. But from Germany, you can move to the other European country.
That's what I'm saying. But what I'm saying is this: is that you know when they give you German Schengen, you can't go enter through Spain.
No. They will deport you. Go back.
So
they'll deport you. Go back. Yeah. You have to go to that first destination. You understand?
Yeah, I get it.
Not to bother. But if they give you Germany now, so they give you Germany now, so you can take from you can land in Dusseldorf now instead of Frankfurt. You
Okay,
understand?
I just wanna, that's what I just want to know. I just want to know this airport, this news all the yesterday, even people when they enter with genuine visa at the port of entry, and they turn them back. But
They
that one, I
return
understand. Say some of them, I understand. Say if they give you, say you to say they do tourist visa for you, but they go do what kind of visiting visa for you. Maybe like business ship visa that they go do for you. They're going to question you for port of entry. Say, why are you here? And say, I'm here on tourism. Go look at it. Go look at your visa. Go look at your visa. You say, the package here, what I see for here, what is it for my screen here? What do they call them? The business, you come for
business.
conference.
Maybe you call for business research or something like that.
So
No, that one, no, that
that's what I'm trying to say.
one is so complicated because you don't have. They don't ask for the company you are going to meet, the company that are coming to pick you. You know, what is your financial status? What are you going to? So you cannot defend all those things. You just say you define Japan, normal thing. So,
Yeah, it's just I just get some of my friends and family members who say they don't tie for that.
but if you find this thing for why you don't find this thing for a resemblance resident card.
I get people already on queue already. One of my I don't know if it's file for many months.
If you find to say you get this thing, to say you find this thing for more easy now.
Five what?
You find resident card for your good.
Come on, dude. I mean, you understand how it works, yeah? No? You're talking, you have to talk to like say you like that. I tell you, say I don't file for somebody already. So I don't go to file like that. If I file for them, you have to be on the queue for 20-something years. I'm gonna be on queue. The only person who will get easy access to come is if I say I get one ticket for Nigeria now. If I file for them, you come, you just get US passport, you just come straight.
No. The person. No, I thought it's your. I thought no. What I'm saying.
Let me educate you. Hold on. Let me educate you on that one. Hold on. For immigrant visa, it's a different category here in America. You can only file for your family member, which is your
no.
dad.
You are not. No. Let me explain. You didn't get what I'm saying, though.
Okay, but
you said the person is coming to Europe. That's what I'm saying. I said you should. As far as he's coming to Europe, should I just look for resident card resemblance for him?
I don't get it. What are you saying? I don't get that.
Let me tell you. Wait now. Why did you said the person is coming to Europe, Abi? Not America. That is what I was saying. I said you should have just looked for resident card. Resemblance for him. That is more easier.
Also now.
The person is coming to you.
But hold on, you become Euro when you never leave you. How you go take a resident card from Nigeria when you become Euro for the first time?
You don't understand. You don't get what I'm saying yet. Then
yes, America is different from Europe. So making a thing to you.
It's not America. I'm telling you about Europe. Europe now, for example, now.
Yeah.
If it's coming to Europe, maybe Germany, Swiss, France, Spain. Once you have resident, like me now, for example, now I'm in Spain. I have resident permits.
Okay.
Spain. You understand? If you give me the picture of that person, if I see the resemblance, I can give him a resident to fly and come.
No, don't put yourself in problem, America.
What are you talking about? They tell you.
Yeah, talking about listen. Now you even they say you no be.
If you not want to talk about the thing, they talk on air like this. No, you do on live. They live. So don't they talk like this.
You started it, and I just want to brief you. I try to code it, but I try to code it for you. Whether you don't understand, so
I don't get them. I don't get
you don't understand what I'm talking.
No. You know what? When you hear the resident card, he take American way, take look am. So you can't just come in and get the resident card like that. You understand my point? But the German was trying to code that you know I said that difference between Europe and America, right? You can resident card here in Europe. It's just like when you say a person gets ID for here, America, here ID. Anybody can use any. That's the same thing when they come. Not be the main resident where everybody knows that immediately if you put the two bad number, anything about you go on full for the day they born you. No be like that. The resident card there, anybody hey, know the cocoa now.
No,
Nah,
wait. Wait, at the corner. On a green card, don't be plastic.
Na plastic, yeah.
So what to be permanent resident? What to be OPP said? Not all is plastic. There's no difference.
no, listen. If you come here new, you go get ID, which is also like
Not be new with the talk. Wait. Like Uzo now. Let me give you a good example now. You now.
That one not getting your information.
Sorry, wait now. You don't get resident permit, Abi.
Who?
You now, for example, they use you as example now in America.
The code that make they understand who they talk.
They hear you go on. They hear you.
Your name Uzo for this thing for.
You don't go Pali. Say you don't get Pali.
No, if I tell you Pali, you feel they look at the P. That's why they tell you waiting there for there. You understand?
Make I explain to you. Hold on. Make I explain to you how the American one they work. Their own they different. I don't know. I think different from Europe. Now you have green card. The green card it allows you to work and live here in America. You call a residential permit or work permit.
How many years? It's 4 years, Abi. It's 4 years.
Wow. For the last time I can't remember the last time because
it's 4 years. Your green card is 4 years. It's 4 years though.
Which one is 4 years?
Hold on. No, they talk too much like whatever how long it is, whether 4 years or 3 years or 6 years, whatever. But the thing is, I want to explain to you how it works. So when you get that green card, it allows you to work and live, and just you live your life here and work. Everything roll in one in that card. And so when you travel to Nigeria, when you're coming, you don't need to visa on your Nigerian passport, because you're still Nigerian citizen, but just you are living here in America. And the only difference is say you be vote during the election here as a permanent resident, you cannot vote. You can't vote. So, but
rational mind. What I'm telling you exactly what you are saying, but I don't know how to put that exactly what I'm saying. That is what you are telling me.
Hold on. Make I explain to you. It's those days when they do that kind of thing, when Nigerians enter here with somebody thing, it don't pass.
I'm telling you, one thing, one another. I'm telling you, they talk about Yankee. I don't know anything the way it works there. You understand?
He's telling you how it works.
I'm telling you what you tell you. The question you asked me about Europe. You understand? Which your green card in Yankee, in Europe, for example, in Spain, is called permanente. You understand? In Italy, it's called what do they call it? I remember, I don't forget again. In Germany, they call it Oberfiste. You understand? All is the one green card, the same name, but everybody get different name. The validation when they give it to you 4 years, like so.
So what's the point?
So let me tell you something. Let me understand.
Let me break it down.
No, make you understand what you say.
No. Let me talk for myself now. Okay. You don't in Europe. See what I was trying to tell you. I'm just trying to give you an option. You understand? Now that I just want to you asked me the person. You asked me about Europe. You understand? That is why I was trying to just give you some guideline. That I say if the person is coming to Europe, which Europe combined of 28 countries. You understand? Which is again. So me now, if I have, for example, I have Spanish resident, I can travel to that 28 country visa free.
Mm-hmm.
You understand? So
you can't go out of Europe with it.
I can go out of Europe, go to Nigeria, go anywhere now, go where, why not?
With it, they won't scan your fingerprints.
Can they go Nigeria? They won't scan my fingerprints for waiting.
Okay, sorry.
That's what we're trying to tell you, that America owns it.
Yeah, Najaman is telling you there are difference between the two cars. They are different. Like America if you are there are two different things. Yeah, but
for example, now And they from Portugal, they go Germany. They'll scan my fingerprints for waiting.
No, like if you're from, if you're from,
It's so brother now.
If you are within Europe, maybe it's different. But if you're coming to
You are,
Nigeria,
that's what I'm telling you. America is another continent. It's not part of Europe.
okay.
That's what I'm saying. If you can travel to like Nigeria or Africa or America, that's what I mean.
So convoluted. I mean, this argument is getting convoluted. So what's the point?
See what I've tried. See. Just hold on 1 minute. Let me explain to you. See the offer. I will just give you that offer. Just an opinion, my own. You said the person is coming to Euro. That's why I was giving an opinion. I say, if you know somebody in Europe, you should have just looked for resemblance. You understand what I mean by that?
Yeah. I get you.
So, person, okay, then I go PG now. Let's go. Go PG. Maybe so I'm more fit up well. See, if I say you get person where you get the same, where you get this thing resident for Europe, where you can't get the same, where you get resident for Europe already. Then you can't look where the two of them look, where they look alike for that resident. If you carry and go give that person where they home, you understand?
I get you.
You go take come out, do you go do planning for that
level. I mean, with the securities that many countries they get now, it will be very hard. I don't know, maybe they see they do more.
Which security? Which security?
Who they talk? Let me say, for here I am. All of us are the same place, all right. What is the kind of thing he's talking about? Is like the ID. You know, the ID that look like the driving license. You only read the numbers and the face of the person.
Not the ID.
No,
like that.
I'm
talking about.
I'll give him an example. I'm giving him an example. I don't know. So the green card they have here, you can't use it. You can't even carry it along. The ID, that's what they carry it along. Oh, here's my point. You can't even carry it along. You only carry ID along. Here's my point. So if you are going outside the country, it's only when you need it, which it has to be your fingerprint. Has to match with that. That's what you carry.
Too much of both be this one.
Don't forget about. Don't talk about another thing. I beg.
No, I suppose you speak maybe top PG now in case of because we don't.
No, I mean say. Make the topic. I beg. You guys be na different ballgame entirely. No Oluwale with the talk. Na Oluwale. Na Jaba tell Oluwale level.
Not the Oluwale. Which is the Oluwale? Which is the talk? I'm sure the Oluwale. Which Oluwale? When I don't do that, American there, when I put the know what they happen, when I put the live say for there. But the time was that they look like say American people. Now you're doing another war, sir.
You don't think Oluwale?
I don't think I don't know what to be Oluwale. They tell me what I don't know what they do for TBS.
What is Oluwale? You don't think we do for TBS?
Yes,
Nothing where you talk now. Nothing where you talk. No Oluwale level you talk now. Man, talk about you here up. No Oluwale level you good now. What they worry you? No Oluwale they talk now. What is early 90s, early 80s.
What the early 80s, early 90s? That means I tell you so that when I do American, another word that just be. That's
no, I say what he just said now. He just talk about resemblance. This I don't know where level with that. You know what about? I wouldn't know Oluwale.
Oh my God! You see they think the time when they change picture. You see what where you go to the time when they see they change picture. Now you go to carry and go.
Now you Oluwale now. No, it's not what you just said now.
You change picture for this one.
Resemblance and changing picture. What is different? Oluwale love them be.
This one,
you don't go for this one.
You don't laugh. You don't even know what you. I don't understand you. Hey, I understand what you talk again, my brother. Honestly, what are they talking? I just they give an option of opinion. Not be say.
Yeah, he did. No. We just they joke. He just want help. Which I know. Just want help.
Easy way. Yeah. Why? Yeah. Also, if you get the point why the teacher will pick there, be say, you don't say if you get stay, and. You get they don't if you come you like who get visa go one side, come one check. You understand? You get free movement to go.
No, it happen. It happen here now. People they work here. Person only they work here now. It happen. Yes, it depends on the security matters that involved. It happen. People they work here a lot.
People
Both
they
everybody.
For America, yeah.
Huh?
For America, they're very rare. No people are now these days. Because a lot of
What do you
security
talk?
behind what do they do behind everything now?
I
Very
say
rare.
people they used to
And
Bali, they work here, full, plenty.
just this morning, hold on, just this morning, the Homeland Security, DHS, they deported 118 Chinese nationals, deported them back to China this morning. So you can imagine,
but
they're very tough.
that's yeah. Say if the line they carry 1 million go this money, 1 billion still there way still they do what they work illegal. You understand? So
No,
that is
that one now,
A lot of
that
time,
is full, full
they catch you
everywhere now.
with that. So they'll catch you.
Because if
What I'm trying to say is that it's better you
me
don't
and
go
you
that
know
route.
quite all
Don't go
right.
that route. Yeah, don't go that
Me
route.
and you,
Don't use that
me and you know
route.
quite no, me and you know quite all right. Say yeah,
people do where
Wait.
they use person
Okay,
pali, where they use
You
person
dey
pali
plenty
for
here
the
now.
past 8 years.
They
You understand?
plenty
So
here.
for
No, we
them,
don't find them. They plenty here.
so
That's not a small thing
that
now. They
depends
plenty here.
on the distance.
They plenty here. So the thing on the top is say, hold on security or anybody, they know they after you. They know until you do. See, you don't understand how this country be. No one send you. Don't put yourself in a situation where they go send you. You see my point now. Don't put yourself in a situation where they go send you. If you know that you are not right, what you're doing is not right. Stay your house. Go your work, come back, stay your house. Stop. No one go send you.
One guy, the carry and go house. So they carry and go house for January. You understand? And they carry and go out for January. You understand? And he want come back. Because he want come back. I thought my they carry and go out. My if I say my you know say like Spain, that be my So if they carry and go out, you understand? So he want come back now, and he they go Zakozy. You understand? Zakozy now where Mr. Trump Trump day. Now we will come because Zakozy, you know say like there they talk so he want go there, you understand? So now for a year, I will give her card. You can't do Bali put where you carry the name. Now you take come. You understand? Come reach here, from there take bus, go Zakozy. You understand? Come do a post, come back. So I tell you what they date today to tomorrow. They tell me say 1990.
No, I say no. When they talk, I say the level they even here a day. All right, people they do am here. That's my point. But anything where anything where dog shit for your domot, you go match am now. That's what it be. Everybody, people, for here you can use your you don't say for here you can use your student those that are students. You can use your student ID travel over United States. Isn't to Canada, nobody send you. You see my point?
Yeah.
It never send you. After I just your name, the number from that every they go. You see my point? So I say it. So that rat is not people they do but they don't wear dog shit for your domot.
Even though dog shit or cow shit, it don't affect you now. It don't affect you in any way, my brother.
What I mean is that people are doing it, but listen, you don't have to. The only thing, people they day here. When Nigeria day here, they don't get Bali. They day here. Nobody stop them. Nobody stop them. Even when something happen, you go to a club or go to a bar, maybe they shoot person there. Every place where that place, they start investigating. Nobody will stop you. Here no be Europe. They ask you anything until you enter situation they go answer you. You see my point? If you enter situation they go answer you. So that I think even though you drive car, you are not in the drive car. Police stop you. They go read the license plate of the car. The only person who get the license plate they go read. Nothing concern you. They don't feel here. That's why I let you know. Yeah.
Mr. Hudson,
I get it.
if you give person your Bali for there now, make they work. You dey leave am for your hand.
No, now you just need the number. You just need the number. Yeah, social. That you just need. That the number that they need. They don't need their mobile. No, that's I say the people they do them or like the involvement is okay. Man, I tell you the advantage of it. All right. if you are making, like example, you are making 50, 60, 70, that person is about to make 30. That means you are making 90.
Oh.
You go pay higher tax. Because every below that guy they make, you don't under your name. Everything don't under you. Now they collect you go the paycheck they come under you, give them the
Well, make
paycheck.
I ask you a
But
question.
for federal government record,
Who's
you they collect 100 or 120.
You
So
want
they pay
work.
more.
You want
Who's
work.
Eh?
What you can make you give person go to take work again?
You say what?
You they work. What you can make you go give somebody make they work, they give you basic again?
No matter who they do now. Now to help people that are helping people here now. No matter tell you.
You don't say you go
So
back
that you get-
at the end of the day when you declare, you go pay now. You pay back.
no matter tell you now. People that's the disadvantage of it. That's the disadvantage of it. For the
But
workforce.
that's not the help now. Intentionally you carry debt for yourself.
No, for the workforce, for the federal workforce, it will show say you get 2 jobs.
You know the hear me?
You understand my point now?
No, Mr. Uzo, see, for example,
Uh-huh.
now, sorry, I beg, Mr. Chan, just 1 minute. Mr. Uzo, I beg, just 1 minute. See what I want to tell you, You now, for example, now you they work, Abi, for example, Abi. So maybe me, I can't come Yankee now. Because it's okay, make you pity Nigerian. When you don't say you they work, you don't they work normal. Maybe at the end of the year, what you they work, you don't they normal. We're supposed to they work. So you want to say because you want pity me, you can't give me say me stay carry your and I go work for another place. When you don't say plus my even don't say now even 4 hours they do. Just what you they do. At the end of the day, if you declare for tax reform, you must pay back to government. I mean,
Yeah, you pay back.
No.
So why you unless if you know they work, like the way would they do it for you? If you know they work.
It is not free.
Nah.
They collect money from the people. No, they are not telling you the full
Yeah.
truth.
So
You
they
when you
also
look
collect money. Yeah.
technically, they go collect the money from you, not be from the person.
No, the owner of the DC they collect money from the person. They take and pay the this thing. Not be
Yeah,
free. That they
during tax return be that.
Right.
No, I tell you now. Yeah. So
The person when they give that money, they go do double job, they go do second job, then they collect money from her. They black
Yes.
Before money reach in hand, government don't collect
Then
their
I
own.
spend money now, maybe $100, $200. That's why I want to pay tax of 4,000, 6,000 when tax refund come.
Then they collect reasonable money to cover up for the tax. So no.
Okay. Why? Okay. I understand.
Let me choose right. Yeah.
They collect up to 30%.
If of your salary.
Yeah, it depends whether you get married, how many dependents you get, but on average, if you collect up to 30% of your entire income.
yeah, it happen now. So all these things they happen. So no, I don't think it happen here. It happen.
So when you know they land
So that's the point. Everything they happen. But anything where you something happen, it go blow. Breeze go blow. Shania go open. Everybody go face the music.
No, like for you, if you want keep person, you don't say like maybe I know the work. I just keep person they say well, I must not work. So people when they give you, but that one we not the work. They go give you, make it only you. I say me the work. I don't think give you my own again. I don't say at the end of the day.
No. I can do if I like. I can do 3 jobs here, 24 hours a day. Nobody send you. I can work 5. I can work 5 to 3. Start another work by 4. Finish 9. Start another work by 10. Finish 3 in the morning.
How many hours a week?
Some people they work. So for here it is not a joke.
No, Mr. No, 40
hours a week. All right, 40 hours a week.
70 hours a week. It must be tough back to government.
Government don't go now. If you like do 100 hours, you know, concern government. They say now you go to say they use you like the issue that you can take over time, work around to work. Government say go enjoy because you come out the whole tax. If you do overtime, you come out the whole tax for your body, your entire body. It says your company. No. It say your company force you to do more than 40 hours. If you report say they are forcing you, but forcing you, now you want them by yourself. It doesn't concern government.
Not the way they talk with that one. Not the way they talk.
Yeah.
So what they talk? No man, under law, you need to do 40 hours a week, Abi. Under law.
Yeah.
So now you can't do 70
hours. You need to do. Under law, you must not do more than 40 hours a week. No
So
be
okay,
to
you
do.
will not do more than 40 hours. Sorry, yeah, you are right. You will not
To
do more
be
than 40 hours.
considered
So now,
full-time employment, part-time difference.
no, you now you can't do overtime join them. You can't make like 70, 60 hours. No,
What?
when you declare end of the year, you must pay because you don't pass. Once you don't pass like 12,000, 12K, 12K go higher, you must refund back to government. Now when you go below, government go refund to you.
Let me tell
Najama, the
you.
system different for here.
Let
They
me
know
tell
they
you.
wait till end of year. As
They
you
will
work,
come
they
out your
don't already
money. They will
report
come out
am
am
to government.
instantly.
They
They wait
don't
for end
come
of the
out
year. They
am
craze.
instant.
Government they wait for end
Maybe
of the
end
year.
of
What
year.
they worry you? They don't come out the money every 2 weeks already for your
Make
body.
you hold your
You get
money
that money
till
what they
end
want
of
to.
year. As you dey work am, they come out am.
They come out time. They don't calculate. They come out their own. Leave the rest for you.
It am the end of year.
Government wait for end of the year. When they worry you.
No,
What if
tax
you mean?
different, not the tax at the top. When you
And
declare, because every year you must declare. You understand?
no,
Every
it has a month like for here
No,
now. If you will be
no,
single, it declare more than
no,
36,000. Listen,
no,
if you be single, declare more than after expense everything. Your overhead get more than 36,000. You more than 36,000. They go tax you for that money. The rest
Mm-hmm.
they go tax you. You go pay
so
back.
if you go declare more than 36 so
Yeah, and you're not paying back. You're not paying back. You may not get anything except you get independent with the car. They go pay you back. Yeah, except you get independent proof that we are taking care of. Then they go
no.
pay you back. But if you don't
Tax
get
reform,
anybody,
wait, and they come.
mm-hmm.
Tax reform, yearly. Tax reform that they want to give you. Maybe there is a threshold that is okay now. 12, if you not work up to $12,000. But I just use dollar. If it be euro now, like maybe you don't work 12,000 euro now a year. You understand? They will refund all maybe go 11,000 something, all for the whole year. All the tax when you pay, they will refund it back to you. But when you exceed there, over 30 something, then you have to, that means the government will overtax you. You now have to report to government more.
We are still saying the same thing, though. We are still saying the same thing. I don't know the difference what we are saying. We're still the same thing.
No, Mr. Ozo, I came because of you. As you dey talk, see, you dey hear me, Mr. Ozo? I agree to Mama Icho, I agree to Mr. Ovi, I agree to Black Lady, I agree to Rational Man, I agree to now. I came because of you, Be like you don't get that cocoa for that place. Yeah, you do. As you dey talk, you now, you let you use person that cocoa dey work. As you dey talk.
Some people just come here. They're very, very funny. You are the funniest person I ever see in my entire life. You need to cricri kind of goes around there. No one is Houston. The only man that's like they tell you this kind of ish. I laugh. I just laugh you.
I came because of you. Let you don't get money. You don't get.
Yeah, no, I don't get quality now. So I don't get.
Yeah, it's all of them they talk the same thing, you understand? So what did Nigeria they talk? See, they fit to use person money from Nigeria where resemble inter Europe, not in the app. I they give people my own, but I know they give again because one person won't call abuser. So now be the if they catch the person, I go declare I'm missing.
No, Nigeria not tell you say from Nigeria. He say when person don't enter Europe already.
They do them anywhere. They do them. Like last 2 weeks when I went to London.
No. Make it direct me. He thought say the person don't enter Europe already. If you give a make it go the how many states Europe around? No, from you can't want to take somebody will be saying that fingerprint.
I say you when you day here, you go send and go give that person. He go take
yes,
come.
Man.
No,
within the tension, but no.
Nigeria might say the person go to Nigeria, person don't enter Europe already. Which are you talking?
For example, now my brother in Nigeria now, never come abroad. I day here. I think if it look like me, I'll carry my resident card, go give them, open now, finish. You understand?
You go from Nigeria, you take a enter Europe.
Go say come meet these people first.
Yes,
But
I'm here. Which flight in the which flight in the enter? Where they no go scan am.
I think give you an example. What's happened with this year?
They're not they use
So
fingerprint for that.
hello,
Not tell them again, not tell them again, and German, not tell them again, not tell
hello,
them again.
this
No,
una
it's okay. Make we talk another thing, I beg. Make we talk another thing.
Oga Ovie, abeg make you help me save them. Cut am off, no let them be on. Make you cut this part come off for line no.
I beg, make we not talk. Make we talk another thing, I beg.
I mean, the question. Let me ask the question. And the question where I asked, simply, I mean, I don't know. I just don't
Ovie,
understand
please
why
make
the
sure
German people
this,
that.
may you cut this place come out.
So,
Make them
the
don't know
question
our
was just
secret.
that which airport would be very better to enter because this one we just did now. I mean,
No,
the
no,
German
no,
go to
no,
use the
no,
person
no,
here. The
rational
person.
mind, rational, no, rational mind.
If you want to know that kind of
Yeah,
thing, like
can
it
you hear me now?
could be
Can you
private
hear me
discussion.
now? No. Rational mind,
What is no, what?
The rational mind. You say the visa we get Schengen visa by Germany, then go must pass through Germany. Actually, don't intend to go anywhere you want to go in Europe, they go accept them. Now, when they want to come, you go come through Germany,
Okay.
according to the visa.
Yeah.
I think don't come. If you to migrate, go anywhere you want to go for Europe.
Exactly. I know. I understand.
You can go. But if you want to chop a duro, you understand what they call duro? Say, you must not tell them say use another place to enter that place. So now you go to say come
That's
direct.
hold on.
And they tell you what they have to do.
Hold on.
Okay.
You see, we they argue on this platform, they do some kind of argument. Maybe say I don't do it. I didn't understand. When we ask certain question, let's just go straight to that question. What I asked
And they tell you the
is,
next
hold
step quick
on.
because I need to come online every time.
Can I say something? I don't want to listen to you. So that because I know my voice is on here and I don't want complications. Because I work with law enforcement, so I don't want to get myself enmeshed in any kind of I have to start explaining myself. Hold on. Dude, would you let me speak? Would you let me speak? Yeah. But the question I asked was, which airport? Because I say they hear of people where they just deport these days. Even when they even get the right.
Make you not go through Frankfurt. Make you not go through Frankfurt.
Come on, dude. I mean, what is all this? Would you allow me speak?
Okay,
come on.
I had
If you don't want me to talk, I will just keep quiet. If you don't want me to talk, I will just keep quiet. Right? Please.
Continue.
I know you have something to say, but let me talk. So that you can understand ourselves. So I said, which airport would be better to enter? What we say, even though I think you get valid European Schengen visa, you know, go have to send them back because maybe when they look at his history, he never get any history of travel. That is his first travel, and they ask him, "What you gonna do here?" Oh, I came on visit because that's what's on the visa. He's on there on the visit. But some crazy immigration officer, you look at like you hate your face. Say, guy, I'm not giving you entry. Go back. It will happen. So that's why I was asking Nigerian man, since you guys are all over there, you are living there, and which airport we say they don't do that to you guys don't hear that kind of story say they yeah, that's what I'm asking. And
let me go answer you.
Make a land this final part, and then the Nigerian have to go to. Oh, why not use the best? I mean, come on, let's not do this now. Even though you want to tell me about that, say we'll talk about that in private. We say we talk that kind of thing on live on air like it's not.
I don't talk about you. Not code that they give you code. Say and they just give you opinion.
And I said, not be getting that. Supposed to say, show we talk private. That way, I go understand that code. You want to put something with that. So that way, I will also. Oh, it's okay. I don't see that misunderstanding. No problem. So that's the question I'm asking. Which airport? Because I get so many of them. Because I mean, they almost want to do the.
But you have to know the visa they have first now before you can know which.
It's not Schengen. They ask them which one. She want to do Italy. Okay, let me give you one. One of them is Italy. So I kind of look at Italy. I mean, I guess this guy what they watching video online. Call himself Mr. B. They walk the street of Rome. They interview Nigerians when they jackpot come Italy. I don't know if you guys know that guy. He gets YouTube channel like that. They're watching with me every time. So you could have been Nigerians how they enter Europe. Some of them they cross that water enter. Some of them they fly enter. So but then I kind of look and say Nigerians they find it very, very difficult in Italy. Very worse. I mean they find it worse. A lot of them they do this Shoro, this is not Shoro when I call them, this Shoro, whatever. Something like so. I can't look and say, if I was everybody enter through Mediterranean, so how do you want somebody where they interview?
Oh, yeah, for real?
No, see, rational mind. Rational
No,
mind.
that's what I'm asking. Go on.
You see the story?
Wait, I bet they come back. Oh, answer rational mind. I bet. Sorry, not very also. See, rational mind tell you that people they control Lapadusa, Asuta, Melilla, all those water. You understand? Okay, let's say Spain nice. Suta, Melilla, Las Palmas, Canarias. Then they follow Eta. Italy, then they follow Lapadusa. They come. You understand? Through Libya, then Lapadusa water. You understand? Those people. Let me tell you the why. Why? Those people doesn't have money
Okay.
to do visa. From Nigeria to Italy through Lapadusa, through land, you can spend less than 400,000 and you be there. Less than 400,000 naira. That is why you see those route is very multitude of people going through there. So if person therefore
not be half of the flight money be that.
Flight, how about you take the
Can we talk about that thing? Now, if I take all this one offline now.
May I tell you one thing? If for Europe, what would they so? If person want do visa for you to come, it's 10k euro.
10k euro.
10k euro.
Okay,
so how many families for Nigeria still raise that money? If they spend their own life.
Now heaven.
I'm telling you. So now they tell you what it be that one. You understand? So you have to understand.
The 10k plus the flight tickets or just the agent money?
They just to process them.
Now you go carry now you go everything.
Wait, but ask you, Osra there among the 10k money.
Oh, come on.
Yes, man. Yes.
Osra where you work no day.
This is Europe. They overhype them. That's the fear. I've got the yes stories. I mean, like somebody just look your face. When you get immigration, just look your face. Just look your face. I just hate you. You know what I'm saying? No, I don't allow you enter.
No, no, rational mind. Rational mind. No, don't be it. Yeah, now depends. See, I better tell you, depends the way the person fit defend what he carry for hand. You understand? Sometimes not be so. Sometimes let me tell you one thing. Sometimes if you don't reach, nobody look. They just stamp you. Come on, go there. Then nobody ask for anything for life. You understand? That is normal. Sometimes I just feel like control. The way control just you just go past. They just interrogate you. You understand? Your nervous strength. You don't defend yourself.
No, but that one they happen. Even when they do some job, you need some government approval. They go send somebody to come look, inspect. The person if they're in bad day, you go fail anything when you do. Some go come, they don't even care. They will just pass you. They go. That's what you now. Yeah. No, it depends who they who you meet. Yeah.
See, when they come, rational mind. When they come from Hungary, from Guinea Conakry, I bought flight from Guinea Conakry to Aeroflot, then to Moscow. You understand? I bought it to Moscow 16 hours. When I land from Moscow, enter car to Ukraine. From Ukraine, another car carry me to Hungary. Do you know from Hungary, car carry me to Austria? Because no Hungary no border of the
all this way they talk that one state for America, now Texas only.
So, you know they talk about state. This man says they talk another thing.
They talk about state, they go.
It's like whether be one state or one two. They talk about country. I mean, I don't understand. People they talk. They don't carry another thing inside. I don't know that's what they enter.
You see the other one state too. You see the other one state for here. You see the other one state.
The other one state. That's not there. So now they the Americans. I don't know what they happen for the world. That's all. They tell you something like that. From there, rational mind. I take what is the? I take asylum from for Austria. You understand? And I take asylum for Austria. You understand?
This man don't hustle.
Oh God! What is wrong with this man now?
What is going on now?
Don't laugh. You are not contributing anything to what we are saying. So I
take cross Europe one talk. More talk about that. That is an offline.
No, you know you talk about Nigeria matter. You talk about Nigeria matter. We'll talk about all that thing.
Somebody is asking for asking question. And they
This
give
one
her.
self na
They ask the
Nigeria
question, they take I take ask the question, take I take from Hungary, enter Poland, from Poland enter one just one country.
Uzo. We're not always here to come and talk about Nigeria matter. I mean, Nigeria matter they tire people sometimes. So let's just talk about something else. That's what I'm saying. That's it. We can always go back to it. If you are still here, we'll go back to it. But now we're talking about something else. And Nigerians, when they listen to us too, not only us, when they diaspora. The people in Nigeria always say they listen to this kind of stories.
Man, is something that we will not be saying is something about traveling, how we take the move. It's not something we can be saying online like this. No.
What is there about it?
Well, leave it now. If I can continue working, I move.
I don't know. I will incriminate myself. Listen, Uzo, I'll never ever say anything online that will incriminate me. That's why I have to explain myself so you understand. The person when they enter, he won't enter through normal.
I they tell you, people at the top, and they talk story of 1998. How many years? Almost 26 years. So that one they were. Sometimes when people, that's what I want to do in America.
Oluwale, where is this Oluwale? Where is this Oluwale?
Oh my God.
What's going on now? I mean,
honestly, when there is no contribution, we always want to turn it deflect from everything. So I'm just trying to just tell you how things work in the Europe. You understand? I just want to give a rational mind how things work, not that the way you look it. I don't want to tell you, say there is luck that will go with you. You understand? That at the end of the day, it doesn't mean people will just go against you the way people see it. You understand? There is luck. When I reached Moscow, we bought 12. We were 12 that bought the same flights. You understand? But only me and my sister finish way pass. They take the rest, 10 of them back to Conakry. You understand?
From Russia.
From Russia.
And they bought it back to Conakry. Oh wow.
Because we bought from Conakry now. I use you know what you take about? May I tell you? You know this thing they give you a le passe. That's what they give you, it's not visa. But all of us, because we don't know that time, they'll just give you le passe, put it in Conakry passport and give you. Finish that, they come. Now when I come to say this thing was not visa, just le passe, just like what did they call it? This thing. White paper, finish. But I just leave that line. I don't know. I just leave that line, go to, and that's why the man was even speaking like I don't even know what he's speaking. I can still recall everything. So I just take pass, come out. My sister, 2 of us. The rest people that were all the other 10 people just did one line. They just all of them just queued. They just pack all of them back. We will call the evening. They say they bring all of them back. You understand? So this thing is love depends on who you meet. Not that some people just don't want you. When they just ask you, some people they just get batty. Anybody, any foreigner way see that they want to frustrate you.
That's why I tell you, it's better. I mean, you don't go sell a lot of things. You don't go sell a lot of things. I say, dude, are you sure say this? You want to do this thing? I think the say,
but if you understand the visa way it gets, you understand? Understand the visa way it gets.
I mean, I advise I say making do Schengen.
If my tourist visa, not to say go get tourist visa. That's what I want. I only like what you said in the beginning. Don't go get tourist visa. They say maybe they don't like to. You have to read it by yourself. See it until 2-3 days. Not that they will just give you in the airport. Say they go like this one. When you get there, they ask you tourist. You say no, I'm for business research. When they not check it, they check it out. They usually have business and tourist day here. Or that lie, you know, you don't lie. No matter whatever you say again, it's over.
Exactly, yeah.
It's over. So no matter how you want to press it, it's over.
Make you not carry too much load. Understand? Make you not empty on your property. No carry all the whole clothes. Like 5 to 7 clothes up and down. Is okay for that person when they come. Because that's their advice. Because people when they stop, people when they carry like 3 to 4 bags. Valise,
that one, you don't just say it.
No, they're not. No, none of them even. No, nobody even they carry that kind of thing right from time.
No. I did tell you that because I will send you one for internet. They watch YouTube now. Understand that? Because I sometimes make a know what's in the update now. Other people don't carry like more than 2 to 3 luggages. all of them, they send them back home.
No, those people are not first. Not this one, not first time, man, Mr. Trump. I beg. Not be first time. No, not be first time. First time, no matter how I've been that business for borders 17 years. Nobody can ever give.
People where you don't see, where you don't help with that. There are people that do that kind of mistake. That's what's
no. I tell you, nobody will give you this thing. Where you go carry to. You are a first timer. Who brought you?
Come on, I mean, why are you doing like? Why are you doing this? There are people that do that kind of mistake. That's what we're saying to you. That the people where you don't know, maybe you don't work with, or where you don't see. When they do that kind of mistake, they just go live, travel live.
When I come,
stupid like that. They will pack all their goods for their house.
Rational mind. See, once you take somebody to airport, you don't do everything for them. Now only that's one, what do they call her? That what do they call her? That's what we be like. I don't even know how to describe her. That can enter that flight. They enter inside that thing for flight. It big, small, finish. So no why you come give and say you want to check 10, 4, 5 luggage for. You know they follow that place. You don't that sign they take they move. That sign they take them from airport then they take and go.
I look all the all the old Africans where I look where they send them, make them go back home. Their luggage too much. They couldn't have
Najaman can't drink beer. Can't drink beer.
For 1 week.
That's the only you. That's the only you they enjoy for that side. That side they talk another thing. They enjoy for that side. Only this is this guy. Big man, good.
Wait now, after I work, I go drink beer now. Go back level with that. Before I go house.
This when they look left and right. Those are they look left and right in the fear.
I tell you.
They look left and right.
And look, if something good walk into the door, you know how it goes now. You open the door, something good walk into the door.
I go call you, blame all of us here. But right, you see you.
If they feel one madman, make no enter with God.
Who? Me, okay. Me.
It feels like I should go fear.
You know we follow the talk with Trump. You know we follow the talk with Trump.
Hold on, now your brand be that.
Where that one? I don't carry that one. I have to spend you.
Now Bud Lights be your brand. That now water now.
Nah, the way that too hot, man. You know if you drink Canon and do more for this kind of hot weather. That too hot.
That big one when you show me that, that's what they make. That will send you. If you see what else carry, show me one day.
Cheap beers.
In beer today,
what is happening there?
The network no good.
That's a rational mindset.
Yes, in a rational mindset. America then America.
No, that's not rational mind though. That not be America. My own stick there.
What happened? What do me?
Network.
What do you mean?
Your network they dance. They use
the below network.
Because I did drive at the same time. Sorry. I will mute.
Okay.
No, see Black League say not be America, only rational mind. You know what collect. No, see, what are your rational mind say? Especially when they come and don't carry too much load. Just small to go just for hand and cleaning and waiting go take clean himself finish. I wouldn't advise anybody when they come every time. So that is it. So making forget. But like now my friend's son when come France through Schengen. They give him 1 month. The guy can go Switzerland. Mumu can't reach there. Sorry to use this word. He's making to say come direct. He's saying pass through France. And because that's making go France, go shopping and do maybe direct for that place. He can cry. Because for Switzerland, you get value, you don't get value. You go still they walk. Maybe like France, you don't get value. You know you walk, you don't go see. But I remember people I help when they work for me, why give that value. then betray me, so I need to do again. And government can't give me fine about $40,000 and euro. So I go pay. So I need to do again. So anything concern people, then I go just come on my house, I go look them all, even them my own brother, my own close relative. I need to do again. But then due to wickedness of some people, we them today intelligent. I mean every intelligent people and they give them space. When you don't talk. So now we day and I wouldn't know what we talk. That make me understand everything Nigerian they talk. Everything they happen, but we need to talk about. Now who know person they can go say take and come. Where you just look and say make you just help. Some people they never give again now. They never give. So that's just it. But everything is life, sha. Everything is life. But they enjoy it now. They enjoy it. At least I know say on Friday now woman matter will talk with the whole day make obey the year. When you take anything concerning Nigeria, make Nigeria matter rest. Make it rest for that day. But at least I go there relax. At least I believe say France go win Portugal. So that's it. Eh?
Portugal go beat her
Okay,
like
Blackly,
go beat her like small picking.
God forbid, but God forbid, but
Portugal go beat her like
National
small
mind.
picking. Just a watch.
He will not go let you enter again,
And
France.
they come, Mr. Town.
Yes.
This way they talk, they wonder me because I never see this kind of thing. So, who they buy the 4 bag for you?
No.
So I buy
They
ticket for
call
you. I'll come buy 4 bag for you.
No.
So how
Some
you take that 4 bag? Since we take on the
some
first time.
people, I will send you the link. You go laugh fire now.
That people don't fit there abroad now, not be first time.
No. If you look their back too big now, everything they say when they open them now, we call they laugh. I
No,
call they
your
laugh.
bag too big or not too big. That will not that will not make you not enter.
You don't see
If your document
everything.
is okay, no matter if you carry what you're supposed to carry,
Even they
they
carry
find
their
you.
certificate. Carry the certificate. When me I come here, I come. I know the hide them. All the posts with Jackpa. I came with just a week.
No, we'll see. No, Mr. No. I understand what you do. What you talk. I want to clarify. Your bag, if you like carry 20 bag, now bag where you pay for. Now they're checking for you. That one don't be saying you carry 16 bag, you
Then
come, that make you not enter.
because no, they don't carry because some people they get them behind now. For that place, they go charge you if you carry overload now. Yes or no? For airport before you leave. Some
Yes,
people
now.
they pay now.
And you
Some
must
people
pay
they pay now.
for extra luggage before you go.
Yes, now. You go pay now. But when they don't reach here, the foreign land, and that place now this question they come.
No, for
I
your
think
bag. No, your bag don't. Nobody feel question your bag.
they go kind of say they go say come in. They say good morning. They will call you sir, Emma. No, we say they'll call you. They will give you respect first. They can't carry come corner. What are you coming here for? How many times are you staying? How many days? Especially you
Okay,
come
not
with
the adoration where they get. And I know you dey talk. You say for more the
now
adoration, they carry no way past the adoration.
so the thing will come too much. Me, I just na
Ah,
shoot
you are
here.
right.
I
That's why.
only shoot and my toothbrush and sponge. My baking something. Finish my Tuesday. They call my.
Once you don't be buy 2 weeks now, you can't go carry 4 luggage. So return 2 weeks time. Yeah. Automatically, you don't go back again to that.
Trev, are you saying that in Switzerland, even though if you don't get valid, if you work there?
Yes, you go work them. Yes, you go work there now.
Na fan work, tell them. Na fan work,
Not
na
only
fan
farm
work.
What do you mean by
farm work.
Na make me run, na fan work. They carry me go too far, too strong.
What's wrong with the farm work? It did too hard.
It's far for Nigeria, you. Go far for say your ways will break.
Farm when you don't farm for your village. You won't go farm for Switzerland.
You say that Nigeria farm, when you go farm, your papa go farm. You can't start the look. I don't tire. You don't do anything. They go put you 8 hours when they pick potato. Don't tell you 8 hours when they pick potato.
They go walk you out. Is that what your people are saying?
Yes, man.
Farm now. Enjoy people they go enjoy for farm.
Like those Indian and Pakistanis they do us for Nigeria that time, those years, back in the 80s. Go their warehouse for wharf there, go walk. And you go lock inside one warehouse. Yeah, man, they pack salt.
No,
Those people,
no,
they,
no,
those people, they call it
no,
Quran. We call it Quran that time.
no,
They
no,
will use us like,
no, no be only farm
oh
work.
my God.
Like in factory work. Factory work too, work 8 hours, and again, what did they say? The lifestyle they're very expensive. So that me say if that place, and I always advise people like now my friend picking, he go dey live alone, large.
Are you saying,
He live
hold on.
alone.
Sure, say Switzerland is very expensive to live? Is that what you're saying?
Yes, yes,
Wow,
yes.
wow. Hey, Switzerland, hey. One pizza, family pizza. With that kind beer that this man, okay, that who send you, but who send you? You don't send you. You know that
Uh-huh,
that call they call who send you.
uh-huh.
Two, with one family pizza that I will buy in Spain, 21 euro for that family pizza. For me, which 6 family, we eat it, it's still in. I buy it in Switzerland, me and my friend. I want to go do big man. The guy they carry me to go every time. I come to me say I pay. I don't know say that's so it be. They give me almost 80 something mark Swiss franc to pay. And they pay another and they pay the money. This thing my message come back instantly.
No, some people they don't understand now. They go do big man, they won't live large. So in Papa give them
So
same.
how much do they pay per the amount they pay per hour? I
No,
never
no,
read
no, no,
No,
no,
see,
no,
there is money. There's a work you can work in Switzerland. Work can
like
receive
I
3,000.
tell them,
Money day. No, for money day Switzerland. Don't let me be realistic. Money day.
money.
That's
But
all.
people in Nigeria they won't live alone and they won't live for flat, all this kind of thing.
Money
So
day
if
Switzerland.
Papa give them ten
The
thousand
best,
for hand,
the best paid
the guy
country
spend everything.
for child benefit is Switzerland, Norway.
So now he can they beg me say make I help him for Obiri. So I can't give him link. I ain't going to get Obiri quick. So he can tell me say thank you, but he can make I come up and they talk to the Obiri again. Say let me go stay up you do am. So all those kind of things I can't tire now. All this person will not know how things be. Know that to give them. I say me they don't give me a dino. Just carry me into and say find your
May I
find
ask
your
you a
way.
question? Hold on, may I ask you?
Uh-huh.
That person where you talk, that your friend became. He
Yeah,
get
if you
Schengen. So the
get
Schengen when you get
Schengen
a
1
Switzerland
month.
Schengen, he get. I mean a
No,
French
no,
Schengen.
na French. Nigeria 1 month.
So
I think they come.
he can enter through Switzerland.
No, he enter France. From that's France. He never spend 2 hours. He take plane go Switzerland.
So now they
He,
got the meet Wahala.
no. In there. But when he won't go chop a duro now, he can make it to say come direct. They don't get good advice. Now shut
Oh.
for him. So when you no call me before you send your document, the application, you go to say pass through France. Now because make you go France back. You can they cry. Because you follow people when they don't get sense. And maybe sometimes when some like who's on when they talk, they Europe, they talk what's in there for Europe. Now who they grind, now who know till they go on. Now who know. Because I don't like to associate myself with things like that. When one of my siblings come, you get rest of mine now. I think they them I give them advice now. I say thank you. So I tell them all these things. So people they talk in the hour. I say now we listen to people they outside country. Many people in Nigeria would never even cross come, and then they get all this solution too much, all this wrong solution. They never even notice they go on. What in Nigeria they talk now true? Because but we not go like to telling now what in the grana. Understand? So that is it. Like now, people the baby my account just help them out when
I
they
agree with hold
get
on. I agree with you say Nigeria people they act like say then they know the whole story for Europe. They go to Nigeria, they go tell you even the streets where they waka. But not most of them are wrong information that they give them. That's why I said let me ask you
no,
guys because don't get me wrong.
so like
I've had discussion with
Nigeria
hold
is
on.
right.
I've had discussion with many of these my people who want clear come for Nigeria. I mean, a lot of them they're in their 50s, some of them in their 60s. They want just clear come up for Nigeria. So the thing I said, look, all this information where they give on for Nigeria, sometimes but make a phone and I ask people where there's sabi thing. That was what I was telling them. So that was why I said let me bring that topic up before you guys so that you guys go pick because
Say
Nigerians
rational mind.
would like that thing very well. Go to Nigeria, go to tell you how Geneva be, how Paris be, how the road we go pass enter they call Marseille. And they never even reach Cotonou there. That Cotonou where they there. They never really
Rational mind. You don't say Nigeria. Nigeria is supposed to understand. Look, everybody in Nigeria. Look, all the OS part we have. We are just good in theory, no practical. That's the problem we have in that Nigeria. Somebody has exactly what you said. They're in Nigeria. They'll be telling you all the old streets in Italy, all the old streets in France. But carry the who giver, make you, but then you go now say, brother, go talk to this thing for Muritala Mohammed.
They're gonna sweat inside. They're gonna sweat
You know when
inside.
I can take come, they go sit down. All the OGs, one of the G's, they will just put out for their head. When they compose and by themselves, they tell you story. So one I say, eh? Now so it be. One guy was telling me, no, not be everybody, sha. When I did for this thing, I did for Guinea Conakry. There's one guy. I don't even know say this guy never even come on go abroad. Though. I don't even know say never go abroad. He just tell me, say no, in the Belgium. I'm talking about 1998. Oh. Say if he just go back now, I Belgium direct. Say because he just do work business. They just throw him back. So he might just go back, then just go Belgium. So when just Belgium, say for silly, inside is silly for Belgium. Money when low, there not be yeah. Then just you go just tell the person way, if they don't rent the house, we just tell the person say I beg, just give me 1 minute, let me enter this house. Then you go the silly. Since where I come, since there, I don't know, say I would look at like God. We will still carry our money, they still they feed them. Still say they maybe he will give us connection. If we need that's a work on. Not say brother never even come out. We leave her for there. Till tomorrow is still there. Not married, don't they live life for Guinea Conakry. You understand? I come abroad, I don't see silly one day. I never see silly for any else since when I come abroad. I don't go about 11 and be 12 country for this Europe. I never see silly one that they find silly. Because they wonder, hey? So where the silly where the brother keep money now?
Like the hotel I lodged the first time I went to Nigeria. So the manager there, the life for them say about UK, about Yankee now, about Europe now, they lie now. As I think full and talk, not even 2 minutes, I know say them deport am. And I come give me, I say no to talk, not to talk, no go blow my nyash out. I come laugh, I just keep quiet. Then deport am now. We come back and you know still go back now. So you the second I say, so we talk, not when they say go judge people by their words. Within 30, within 2 to 3 minutes is okay. I don't need to stay with you to take. Let me sometimes when some people they argue, I go just vex. They think go touch me, I go just keep quiet. I make a day for the listing month. Understand? When me at the talk and kuro, even do it like now, but like even I go get body small for head. I go get body small. So when they chop fine, they live fine, you get rest of mind, your body will come out. Understand? And be that fat also the talk for Bible. Understand? And when you know see they get dirty fat and better fat. So that is I just go get body. So that is just it. But Europe, they get where you go and I'm the advise anybody now. France good for schooling. One good for schooling, and again good for women when they lazy. France is good for them. Women when they lazy. I tell me they come born. Women go they pay them. So that's it.
Let
So
me
we
ask
know
you
that
guys a
we
question. Let me ask you guys a question. Another question I want to ask is, they say that some of these European countries, they get what they call them work visa. I say they say Portugal get that one too, and Poland. Even I think Germany too have their own too, but I think Germany will be very strict. I think Czech too. They said Czech that has their own too. So work visas like from Nigeria, if you can apply for work permit from there. So when you go online, you go see many of these Nigerians. All these so-called what they call them? All these agents, all these visa agents. When they say they did one. So how
yes,
true is those?
yes.
How true are those things? How true are those work visas?
No, now if you get connection, formally they give people work visa, not the done again because they give me fine. Adama, you're welcome. Happy Independence Day in America. You Americans, you can jump in. You can come in whenever you want to come. What did they say?
This home first before I go jump in. We laugh.
Okay, okay. I did done before, but I don't stop
Adama. So, yeah. I did throw salute. Go on, please.
them. I did done before, but I don't stop them because of they nearly implicate me.
No,
Understand?
I'm not saying you. I'm saying those countries where they do them.
No, they give. Yes, the
No,
moment
that's
somebody gets
now waiting national by the talk. The truth. Now Europe, not the majority of Europe, but that one unless you go with get company, now they always get a favor.
like
You go carry your maybe your like my friend now, my friend, like the
registered
guy
company.
was dating before. So later I now start to friend was friending one white man. So that white man he has a company. You understand? So it's that white man that give a visa and everything, working permit for his brother to come from Nigeria direct. And as he come, he just give and work there. They pay him more than 1,500 euro. The guy work with her 1 year first. He work with her 1 year. They need the you can't give her the residence, give her everything before the guy can come up for the company. Mm.
So
God
yeah,
no.
what
Now
I
only
follow,
that way you take get
I follow them negotiate to see. You see me, I won't profit from cheap labor now. So they pay them 1,617 instead of 2,4. But say yes. I think they come. Or even carry me go court say at the abuser. Say the user they do it.
where the for see Adama? Adama not there, you know.
You know, in the for chatting something. So
Ah, okay.
you understand rational mind. Some people are wicked. And so there's no need of helping some people sometimes. So that's because they implicate. They implicate. That's what they say. I put them talk for Nigeria finish you. Carry them come on. At least. Come tell me. I don't know. This is a, people can go give them wicked advice, man. So the whole the people they marry for Nigeria carry and come. I should just be. So from that day, even though person they die for my father, I go dey look am. I say no vex so I for like to help. I give them free house now. Because I know that to boycott because we will get companies here. We have an upper hand and the government they give us anything to ask for because they create employment for the citizen and they pay tax. See the channel. So that's it. So they talk with experience, so rational mind. Talking with experience, my own experience, my own experience. So that's it. What is the we call the learn. Like now, my guy will get a company big past my own. So I follow negotiate see cheap labor in Nigeria. Yeah, she dey pay people 3K a year. See Nigeria dey pay them 115, 2K. But don't tell me say if they sure, not so they come. But the guy need to work with a minimum 3 years to get resident permit. 3 years. We give them working visa. Maybe 3 years. I mean, they pay fine, but they work hard. They work hard to. You see, Nigeria make me to say get some things. In black man, they will use you for that hour where they pay you for.
They
Understand?
even they give you your money, self.
They will give you money, but the hours will complete. Understand? So that make me say I go use them for my election period. Carry like 20 people come out for that city. All of them go vote for me now. So next point, I want plenty of them come out now for each family. So that's it. The guy gave me I get less than 100 workers. The guy get over 2,000 workers. Money get level. You tell me na corona. Now white masha. So that's it.
Let me ask you guys the question. Again, another question is, if you get, like, say, you get any of these residential permits to live in any of the European countries. For example, let's say you get like France. I know you said you are a French citizen already. Let's say like Mr. What they call him? Nanjaman. Say you get you said you get permits. You get residential permit. Now, can you said you did for you were based in Spain, but now you UK.
Madrid.
Now, my question is this: can you move to, like, say, any of those Scandinavian countries with your permits, with your European permits?
Yes, no. Yes, no.
When I have I go Finland, I go Norway, I go Denmark.
You can work there.
Yes,
But
man.
we cannot work there without
No,
residence.
you
Only move there, but cannot work.
like me, I can work anywhere. I can work
We
anywhere.
are talking about resident card, not nationality.
Well, so are you saying if any European country give you like work permits or residential permits, you cannot go any other European country can go and work with that permit?
If you have a work permit of Spain, you can only move free border, but you cannot work there. If you want to work there, there's another one you have to do. That one is called EU. You have to apply, but the problem why many people are not applying that one, they will ask you, you have to, because for example now, to put it, they will say you have to come with indefinite contract. So if I have indefinite contract here in Spain, so why am I going to Germany?
Okay.
You understand? So
yeah. So another question I want to ask is, now all these people they do trucking, from the side they do trucking, when they do truck driver. I don't know. I only see when I went to Europe, I only see any black person they do truck, like they drive trucks. Usually people they see now all these Middle Eastern, all these Middle Easterners, like all these people from Syria, Turkish,
Our
from
people, sorry to
Iran,
keep on talking
all those
to
kind of
them.
places.
No.
So you know when you're talking about Europe, yeah, where you can see those kind of things, in Europe, you have to go France. Now France, that is where you have dominant of black who have been there like 40, 60 years.
And they do
You
truck, they
understand?
drive truck.
Now that's why I heard that even they drive all these
Now
tram, what they call this tram.
one of my
Hold on,
business.
try if you go talk. Hold on, may I make a hear I get mine first.
Because
why
now
I'm
that
asking
you,
this question, why I'm asking this question, we say some of them will say they won't enter, some of them don't say they get intention of coming back. you know what I mean. So, but they ask me like, what can they do over there? Like I said, well, I mean, in America, I can't even in America, yeah, give you an idea. But
if Nigeria is looking for those kind of opportunity to maybe no, you have to go back to school. All those things you have to go and take the course. You have to have resident first. So they never all those what they are thinking till they get resident first. They get stay before they start to think of anything to go school or go do all those things. They have to come first.
So you guys get trucking school there. People have to go to trucking school where they go learn how to drive truck. Because some of them they be truck drivers. Though. I know like some of them they are truck drivers.
But you have to go to school. You get the license here now. You cannot just come from Nigeria and say I'm a truck driver and give you a job. Impossible.
No. Nigeria, I can explain. I get that with the me. I get many foreigners when they work for me. At the moment they come here, they listen to me. When they come, if in state today, but even in 1 month, you need to come here. Ask for the paper to change the something, say change your driving license to the country. They will come give you one paper, say you are free to drive for them for years. So now what thing they do, and they valid, and that's how they valid. And when police control them, at the time they say the work that they do, see people that they here, they fit to do that same work, and they can laugh, and they fit to do the same work. So they come, so they don't talk anything. Finish. Now,
wait. No. Mr. Travel, it's like so. Person will come. Wait now. Wait. No. I don't tell me what you are. I don't want to talk many things about. Somebody will just come now with visa. Then they will just maybe I come with visa with international driving license. I don't have stay. Then they will just change it to resident for me to their driving license of France for me.
Because
Are you
of
talking, man?
the year now, make a land now. As I don't give you contract already, I will make it go. Because they will call my phone. My phone they ring every day. What you say?
No, answer me the question, not be that one. Without resident, no. You have to make my understand that this one will take the mislead people for Nigeria. Without resident, you come now, you come with visa. Without resident card of that place, stay. You will not have driving license of France.
Yes, and they tell you kuru. Yes, why?
Oh my God!
May I tell you how they work for here? For here, some states here, for America, like New York, I think state of New York, and Oregon, and some other states. Mostly all these Democrat-led states. If what they call sanctuary cities, they call them sanctuary cities. Like all these illegal immigrants, they come in here, they can get like driver's license, even though they don't have they don't have any green card. They can get residential permits here. They can allow them to do that. Some states like Oregon, Oregon will allow you to get.
I be business owner,
Because I don't. For you to have driver license, all the European don't go. For you to have driver license, first number one, you must be resident permit first.
Nobody that's supposed to be. Nobody that's supposed to be.
That is all the whole Europe I ever go. I never know. I will ask my brother tomorrow. Say you go come France. You don't get resident.
I get business here. I get.
No, we are not talking about business. That is not what we are saying.
Transportation
company. Wait now. No, we know they talk what you get, my brother. Don't be. That's what
I tell you what you need to do. Where they help people, and even they help Romanians, Polonese, and then they work for me. And few blacks.
They talk in Romania. Romania get this thing, and they don't get.
They don't get right for you. France. When they don't come,
they of EU now. Romanians are not EU. They are EU now.
No. Now what's not there wrong? That's not there wrong.
No. They just they don't they use Euro. Like say they Schengen. They don't use Euro.
So when they don't come, And let me give them before the moment they don't get the house and everything, they don't stop. They're gonna enjoy the system. So now make the government can't give me fine.
Oh, you no, Mr. Trump, no, you know no. Explain to waiting this man one no. This is waiting they confuse people over the talk now.
Yeah, and they
Somebody
give
wait. Excuse her. Wait. No argument here. Somebody, for example, now, I'm coming from Nigeria now. I come with visa. With my visa, I go get driving license for France, yes or no?
yes, the moment your visa is still valid the moment you apply for it, like German. But if you know they valid, I can't even open account here. Even on that one day, moment it is valid, still valid, they go. Make it known like German. And everything they grant now. Now who don't know the system, then go they cry.
So wait, I may ask you again. So for you to buy, to number your car, to buy car and number car in France, so I go carry visa from Nigeria. They'll sell car for me for France. Number that.
Before uncle, moment the people they document
No.
they have.
I beg. Mr. Trump, I will respect you. It's like all these things you are just be saying, you are just trying to mislead people. You are just, I mean, don't respect you.
I don't
It's
know.
like you don't talk for fucking sake all these years.
No.
No.
If you don't believe me, no problem. If you don't believe me,
No.
I will tell you as the law be now. I will tell you as
I
the
go
law
to for
be.
France 2007
I will tell you to
with
the
Spanish
2024.
resident card. They said with that I don't have somebody that have resident there. They are not going to sell for me. My brother have to come and change that name before I can move that car for France. Why are you telling me?
You bring money, say one buy car. Oh my God, that messes. No worry.
You want my car? You not going to wait. You want they go sell car for you for without bring document.
Before uncle.
They want sell car for you like that. All over Europe, they want sell car for you.
They go say car for
If I go Germany, go buy a car. Now my brother wait there, they use the document. They buy it for me. If I go Italy, the same thing.
They year first. Change the valid paper. Moment they bring money come a transaction. I go Belgium.
My brother, no. All these things you are just saying, I beg, don't let me. I too respect you. Not all these things you are saying. You don't even have idea of what you are saying. Honestly, please, I beg.
I go.
Go buy a dog. Who wants a car for you for abroad? Where for country where if you go use the car, they go rob, they go keep person. Where they want find you? What are you talking? You just keep person money. You just carry motor they go. Where they happen for abroad?
If they happen now, I go the life for you.
It's not they happen. Not they talk all these things. Not Nigeria is going to mislead people too.
Both of you are on ground. I know what's
Are you not going to license? Why are you going? You go to traffic to license car. How? What will you keep them? You tell them no. I don't have document. I have money. What are you talking?
Moment you buy car with your document, even on a visa. Okay, people that they travel up and down. Now when they buy car, they say.
You say everybody travel up and down. Who they travel up and down? And they tell you the way they walk. Now they tell you so. You can't tell me my business what I can tell you. This is not what yes say. This is not yes say. I do container business to Nigeria for 7 good years. Italy, France, nowhere you can buy. Switzerland, nowhere you can buy car with another resident of another country. This thinking of that place must pull that paper for you.
Now, like that one. I'm sorry to see.
Oh my God, see this man. Otherwise, you don't even know what is going on in your country, man. Before you can get license, my brother, for you to get license, you must get resident. Now you go register for traffic before you go do exam. Now that resident, now you go present, then you go do write your theory.
Now, German, make I support you. Even here, because I did do car business some time back. I go buy car here. So like this is how it works. If you go some states here, either California or Oregon or Washington, these 3 states where they always do my activities. Now, like for example, in Oregon, if you want to buy a car, you have to register with the auction. But that's what we do. We go through auction here. So you go collect all your details, your driver's license. Like for example, in Oregon State, you cannot buy more than a certain amount of cars in a year. That is, if you are not registered as a dealer, you don't get dealership license. You cannot buy more than 6 cars in a year. So if you not buy more than 6 cars, then you have to tax you. And when they tax you, we have to ask you to go get the license, the dealership license, which is more expensive. So Nigerians, they can get anywhere in Nigerians, they bypass here. But what I'm going to say is this: even before you join the auction, even as just an ordinary person, we say we don't be licensed person, will collect all your driver's license detail, even though you are from out of states, whether you are from California, Idaho, or wherever you get, or you come there, they come buy car. They'll collect your driver's license details. They go put that inside their system. So that way they go fit pin them, they go fit tag you to how many cars you don't buy.
Huh.
If you are a single person. So I think all these things they do for just for for security reasons and all those kinds.
For security reasons.
Yeah,
But see,
so I agree with you that
national bike.
Yeah.
National bike. Not be say Europe get a waiting they be that one. Let me be there. 100% go happen with the Europe. For me now, I get Spanish passport. I can't come America. I can't visit you. I'll carry my Spanish passport. You just said they'll sell car for me. I need to find somebody where they America where get resident there, paper there. Now they go buy. Now they go buy that car with the name for me. Don't say the same person they come from Nigeria, carry Nigeria passport. All those these people that came, all those that were seen it, all of them that come to buy car. Why did you buy it in their name? What are you talking?
And that's what I'm saying. I think I want to believe what
you want to take the car out to go and get accident, to go and rob, or to go and do something. Where would they find you? We're talking about Europe. Not the start level with the talk.
No,
for
hold
Benin.
on. May I say something to you? I believe what you try and say to some extent. That's so sometimes now when you know, then from what I gathered, but don't get me wrong, though. I'm kind of a person I like to do things in the normal way, the usual way, so I won't run far with the law. All my things ever in my life, I've always doing it here in America, do it legally. So my point is this: is that, but I've seen some Nigerians who come here, even that same auction where they go buy a car, they ship go Nigeria. And I see some Nigerians who say they just come here, they don't get paper, they come there, come buy car. I wonder how are you going to do it?
Now your money they talk. Now your money they talk.
Yeah, no, that one. See, that is exactly what I'm telling you. So, see, for example, now that one that buy car, that doesn't have paper. Somebody, there's some people now. It's just like what is happening in
maybe. Yeah.
Somebody will use his name to register that car. Car must be registered now. If police control that car, that number, not be named there.
Hold on. But that's why I said that. Remember what I said. If you come to Oregon, now in Oregon, if you know you're illegal immigrants, all this kind of Mexican people, all these people cross through border. Some of them, they call them. Hold on. They call them all these illegals. They can get Oregon driver's license. Even in New York, they can get certain other democratic states. They will allow you to get their driver's license. So if you don't get that driver's license, if you go to any auction, go buy car. So maybe that's what happened in their case. That's what I'm thinking now. So what this guy is saying, I won't put it past that it is not possible. You see this system. There's a way that some people they beat the system. That's still the same thing that they go use the same system that they use to beat that system. They don't go break it. Some of them don't go break the law. So the thing is this, like I'm giving you that same Oregon state now when we say Oregon, they go tell you say, oh, if you don't register with them, the auction, what second I'll give you. And the only way you can register is say until you get driver's license. When they will pin you down, they monitor all how many cars you don't buy if you're not a dealer. So that if you don't just six we're supposed to don't get for a year, if you don't exceed them, they just stop selling to you or they will have to fine you if you buy more than that. So that's what I'm trying to say. So I won't say what he's saying is entirely a lie.
Sure.
The system they get a way of beating it sometimes too. Yeah.
Yeah, there's no beating. All vehicle on the road in America. I'm not in America now. All vehicle in America is registered with a name. It may not be your name.
I agree.
So there's no way you are going to buy a car without register with a name. Whatever you commit offense, how are they going to locate you? Who owns that car? What are you telling me? Do you have a number? Any number that car carry have a registration name with it and address. You may say it's not your number. That is what Mr. Trump is saying. Tell me, say without those one. No. That number.
Maybe the big cook address give the person.
Like me now, let me tell you one thing there. Some people now go come spend that time, come buy a car. You understand? When they come from maybe they come from another place, from Africa sometimes. Maybe they come visit all those people. You understand? I will use my name because I will use my name to buy that car, ship that car. to Nigeria for them. Because I have resident. I'm going to traffic, like their traffic warding, something how they call it. We call it traffic. That is where you're going to register this number for importation. You're going to show your driver license of Spain. You're not going to come with a resident card of Italy. No.
I'm not saying you don't have a point. You have a point, but let's just leave that. Well, it's a good thing that we're discussing this so that people can understand. Say, yeah, maybe there's still another way. 50 time, I don't know, but anything you have to do it legally. That's what I would just.
I feel to talk. Can I say something? Please? Can I say something?
Go on.
Remember what we said earlier. If I did talk something, I would like to be precise. I see with your valid visa when you came with Nigerian passport. With your valid visa, with your Nigerian passport, you can do anything. People they tell me say to come America, they had if you use Nigerian passport. I get 2 years visa with the same Nigerian passport. People they talk. And the thing with experience now, what they talk, I talk what me I do, Mr. Triumph. What me, Mua, me, Mufe, what I do. And they tell you, when people come, let me mistreated them. I know I know the right way. Anyone you want, I will give you.
Well, I see another again.
I don't need to talk too much.
I agree with you. Talking about buying cars, let me say this again. There's this auction online auction where they do here. I know of some Nigerians they will come to America here. Even right from all these Yahoo boys, right from Nigeria, they do have they go buy car. What do you call that? So who's on city here? So who's on the way? Who's help me out? I don't know they do that kind of business. Nigeria, there's one auction, online auction. That online auction, you feel buy car online, and they go ship out for you. Anywhere in America, even like the outside, they go help you ship out. I don't know how they do. So that's what I'm see.
That is. See, and now they tell you now they buy car for you. The person will go buy that car. You use name register that car. You know the register. You see, when you want to ship car, see, I might tell you one thing. If you want ship car, may I tell you what would the ship car? If I go buy car now, for example, I did Madrid now, I go buy car for Barcelona now or Murcia, and I want ship that car. I'm not going to use it. There is a paper I will take from their driver's license office to that place. And I will write on that paper is for licensing is different. For the one to import, for importation is different. So I will pay.
That makes sense. Yeah, it makes sense.
So that man will feel it. I will feel it. We will sign. He will give me his own.
You're not driving within that country. So
I'm not driving within that country. That man will give me his own photocopy of his own resident card or driving license. I will have to eat. That is what I will drive that car to the destination. We write the destination. That same day could return. You understand? I will just take it to the place for shipping. You understand?
Okay.
So because if I drive that car, the cash me, it's not real. It's not more my name, and they see it's not my name. It's a problem for me. Big time. I will go to. So I will take that car there. So I will not use that paper. Now go back to traffic, the licensing office. You understand? That this car is for importation. So if I'm supposed to pay like for registration, for you to change it to my name, ownership, for you to be for driving, for private use, I'm supposed to pay maybe like 260 euro or 80 euro. But because it's for importation, it's not using it this territory. I will pay like 16 or 12 euro.
Okay.
You understand?
Yeah.
So that is the way. But say you just go street. Just say, take money, I be big man, give me camera, they go. Not possible. You understand? Or bring Nigerian passport from with visa.
But he's saying that in France, you don't talk about Belgium, you don't talk about Spain, you don't talk about Switzerland. He said
because I've been in France to buy car. They don't sell car.
Rational mind.
They drive from Spain to and they drive from Spain to produce for 13 hours. 13 hours, right?
Hold on. You don't be arguing with somebody who live in France. In the France. Don't say one way to make argue with you about Spain. In the France, in the waiting your France.
I go Holland now. I go Holland of recent. I go buy car. They tell me see person no get. They look at. I go buy car. I get my passport, Nigeria and my French passport. I get it too. And they did my bag 24 hours. My bag got the cat. They did my bag 24 hours. That's any to do. But I did legal, any two I do, not illegal. All my things are legally made. Understand that? When I went the other day, when I went to Holland to buy a car, right, like for me to drive back, you see, if you have any past identity valid though, you understand? Because I learned something through my lawyer. You tell me, see, even though you sign, sorry, you say I won't divert you. Even though you sign, know this is Moshua, this is toilet paper. What they some people gonna say, You sign with date and you and place, Understand? You sign there, it is valid. Now what me I dey tell you, Nigerian man, understand? That means sometimes I don't like to argue.
No, what you dey talk? I don't understand what you dey talk. You just come one place, you say you want to buy car, the next thing you sign with this thing. When you went there, what I want to hear, when you went there to buy the car, you don't drop any identity, they sell the car for you. That is what I want to hear.
No, I went with my Nigerian passport. With my Nigerian passport.
They sell car for you.
Yes, the thing they
but you thought say no identity now they will sell for you now.
No. Identity.
No, he didn't say that. He said you enter with a visa and a passport. You enter France. That's an identity now. That's your
my identity now. Valid identity.
Yeah.
Now what Nigerian passport to answer now. Now valid something it is known. People can see what they want to see and they tell you what they do. People are they help. What is I know? What is say before you do something in Nigeria? Now don't change. Government make something they flexible for people. Then
what do they tell me say that don't change? What you say this man? You know what tell you? You don't tell you from here.
Don't argue with me. Nigerian, don't argue with that. Don't argue with that. Because you see, the thing is this. Now when you sabi rich, now listen to that. I mean, I tell you a while ago, say I see Nigerian guys they come here, come to buy cars like. I give you the day, do when they require me.
Last, Rational, see, last year, I went to Finland. I went to. There is one truck I want to buy there, and I want to buy that. I have to go with my other resident because I have Spanish. I don't want to. You go with your other resident for other country I have. I don't want to mention it. So I have to use that one. You know what they tell me? They didn't sell for me. They said I have to now go to, I don't know what they call it, when they are foreign, like their foreign office, to now look at dress and put, and they have to give me create NIA, national insurance, and this, that's what they use for there too. Okay. NIA, for me there, in that place, and they told me we valid for 3 months. Till I have to bring contract, I have to tell them I'm working this and that. Just the way Nigeria is, they have to create it for me there with full. I have to stay there, start confusing them. They create for 3 months. That with this thing, this resident of Europe, I can only stay here for 3 months. I cannot. You understand? They have to create only that NI for me. I have to take that NI back to their this thing, their registration office before they now register that car for me. Before the man that even said that car for me said, I went there with my uncle because in Finland, one thing, if you buy a car, you have at least 30 days to change. That is their law. You have 30 days to change the ownership. You understand? So for me to change that, I have to now use that thing to change that. I have to take that NI to go and collect that NI to be able to change that ownership of that car because I use. When I now take it, I take the other one I buy because that I want to drive it there. I want to give it to somebody there. You understand? The other one that I want to ship, I use my passport, Nigerian passport, but it was for importation. It was for only importation, not to drive in Finland. It's for only importation. You understand?
Importation or exportation? Export.
It's for only importation. That is why they not allow that one for me to collect my Nigerian passport. Because it's just to import it, not to use it there, to drive it there.
I think it's similar to what this guy says himself that did in Holland, in the Netherlands.
No.
He no use them now. He said, go buy car there. I mean, Triumph.
No, it is for France. No, the argument start. What Mr. Charles say? He said when you come, you can drive and register with passport.
Yeah,
there. That is where I asked. To be driving there.
to have the Yemen with your valid visa, with a valid passport.
These
You
are
can
how many
come
days?
with your trade.
These are how many
They
visa
hear
they
me
give me visa
now.
one
Hear
push.
me now. I be one of my drivers, and we come from Libya. We come from Libya. You get this. Oh my God. Forget, Najama. Forget. I do
Okay,
what I do. I say what I
make answer
listen.
that question. We don't overflow this topic. When people get there, let them go and sort themselves out without driver's license. Now, another question is this. Now, if you're a truck driver, because I know you go see some truck drivers from Greece, they go drive all the way from Greece, from Ukraine, and from maybe Hungary, back to like Portugal, to like France, they were or to Spain. Now, the question I'm asking is that, let's say that person is from Hungary, or let's say it's from, from Latvia, and then that's where he's from. That's where his residency or his citizenship is. He can't drive cross, come say like come to like Spain or to France. Does he need some kind of like for example here in America, if you want to drive from Canada into US, you need some kind of what they call it. There's this special kind of card that they give their truck drivers here. Say if you want to drive from Canada into
But you
America.
don't say for Europe, two type, I mean three type of driver and truck driver. There's international, there's
Okay.
local, there's national. So that's what I think they register you. There's international, they're different. There's the national, they're different. There's local. You understand? That's all that. So those international, there's because those are transporter.
Naijama. You don't the talk. I would like make person different transportation business to answer this question for rational mind. Many blessed the two talk. You understand?
You said?
The year. I would like person win different inside the transportation business to answer rational mind. First of all, when they take insurance, I'm going to give an example. Understand? Because of insurance, you as a business owner or company or anyone, then I have to say whether they take insure your vehicle, is it within that locality? Moment insurance they cover the whole country where you dey. The country where you dey, cover everything. Understand?
No,
And
you don't. You know, we're not talking about insurance.
no,
It's a hard
now
copy.
make I
Wait.
explain.
No, you are getting.
Wait
No.
now.
Wait, no, understand. See, one thing when they do, it's like you don't get the point. You just want to frustrate something you don't understand.
No, make I
Wait,
explain
let me.
quickly.
No.
Make I explain
Wait.
quickly
You are
now.
talking. You are not talking
They
about
call am
insurance. Wait.
express change for Europe.
Companies here now about this kind of thing. I'm not like. He said those people come from maybe the transborder, maybe from Spain, Italy, all those one. Maybe you see Spanish name, come drive, come Italy, or Spanish
Yeah.
number, me to say drive, come Italy, or drive, go
Yes.
Portugal. That's why I say different category of driver for transportation. There's some day where they go international, some day where they go like one company where they load that time for the company. Now just within local, go say no, no. Este no para internationales. That I know different. Not that I work with driving something or I drive. You understand? That's why I just.
If you
So I don't know insurance.
you need to listen to me first of all. For Europe here, they call it for France. I know they can use that for English. They call it less Schengen. That means agreement within all the whole country. For European Union. So they call it less Schengen. You understand what they call less Schengen?
No,
Even
I tell us what they call it internationales. Not be international.
so,
It's like all Schengen, all international. So what's it gonna be different?
no, for the European country when they under Schengen, they get the right to circulate. But when they reach border, they will just present paper and put it in the carry. Finish. Whether they carry.
What are you okay? What are you they talk way they different now?
So now you toss it now because I remember when I do transportation business with.
I said all those one where they go international, then they travel to all those one. The one where they go local, they different when they do within the state. Which one can be different?
No. The only place you go to declare how you do now when you want to put insurance to insure your goods. Listen to me now. Ask your brother. Ask your in-law when they for France. Ask them again.
Wait. May I ask you? No. Used to you. You may just be that friend. You don't even know what is happening there. Honestly, because what some things where they talk, I don't wonder. I will tell you say international. Person where they come from there, where they drive from Portugal to Italy. Now which transport system they call that one?
German, let him land. Let's
Less Schengen.
You Schengen, I tell you say different. What's it gonna be different when you talk?
No. Even Tracy can understand my French language. Look at let's pass Schengen. Let me say an accord. Let me say agreement between the all European countries when they under Schengen. UK no dey inside Schengen now. You don't finish. They dey European nation, but you know they for the accord for less Schengen. Now what you need to understand, my grandma,
What do you
before
dey
you
talk now? They ask you
before
now.
you
What is the
now
difference between I say those are international? You they say na Schengen na waiting. Now inside one state
no
today, not be all over
no
EU.
they get that is no EU countries they different from
Some
UK now.
European Union country will be part of Schengen now.
Finish now. What you need to understand? They thought the expensive to Nigeria. You know,
You
no
she's
one
telling me
go like
anything. Wait, check, wait. I from here they go Spain. I drive from here.
Poland is not. Poland is not. I don't think Poland is part of Schengen now. Is it?
I from here drive they go.
It's a part.
It's part. Okay. All right.
And from here they drive they go Holland. And then from here they drive they go Italy. And then from here they drive. Now the kind
No, Poland. I talk about Poland. Poland. I talk about not Poland. I know. So Poland
all
is
those
part of
Poland, all of those Poland, Bulgaria, Croatia, all of them. That's all of them.
How about Hungary? How about Hungary? Hungary is part of Schengen.
Hungary is part now. Hungary fair enter before those one before the Croatia. Now Croatia. No, Hungary they.
Hungary dey Swiss no
Hungary
dey.
dey now. No be I use resident go Hungary now.
I say Hungary dey. I go tell you all the names. Hungary dey like Switzerland.
28 country. I don't feel count now.
If you to look up for internet because they know how they know enter. UK know the
28 country. So those are international. Wait, rational mind. Sorry, at the drive now. Only from, for example, from Spain. And now they drive my trailer to Holland. What you go call me?
That should be international now.
What if this man call the tongue will be different now? Where I talk?
Yeah, but what he's saying is this. He's saying that I think he's saying it applies to Schengen states.
Finish. Now they talk. Now they call them.
Spain to Holland. Spain to Holland. I'm waiting. Spain to Holland. I'm waiting.
Hold on. Both of you are using the Spanish way of saying it, but he's using the European way. That is the European way, which is Schengen. So, but you are using internationale or whatever you call it. I mean, the way you pronounce it in Spanish. But then it's Schengen. That's what they call it. Proper in
That is it.
But the question you ask those ones that live from Poland to Spain to Italy. That is what you ask now. I saw those ones are called international one. Like if you they drive within inside Madrid, inside Spain now, they go Valencia, they go Murcia, they go. Those are national. That is national. Like if they drive only in Madrid, that is we call it local. You understand? You know they pass Madrid there. So then now, you know they pass Madrid. So then now, if they pass, if they go state by state. You understand? So then now, they go country to country. That is the way I categorize it for you. They say, I don't. No, about flogging. No,
it's okay. I'm learning from every one of you.
29. We get the year first. We get 29 countries now. We get 29 countries for EU since on the 31st of March 2024. Make it their way. I say because I did for front of on computer, at the type and the center, they follow the talk.
Is there waiting?
We get 29 countries. 29 countries now.
I said 28. So wait a minute. Maybe Croatia be the last one now.
I know. No, I try to explain things. See, as the following at the top.
Croatia just joined, Abi.
Croatia was the last one. I said 28. I said, but Croatia is the last one. So I know 28 right from time. Croatia is the last one that I just joined. Finish. So maybe you say 29, 28. 20 gonna be the difference now.
No.
What would argue?
Let's not argue. I mean, it's okay. If you understand, we understand. We understand. We get it. 28, 29. What's the difference? One.
No.
I don't think Triumph is arguing with you. He's just trying to give you a different perspective. That's what I think. That's what he's trying to do. He's only trying to give you a different perspective.
The same thing I'm saying. I said both of us. I'm saying that I'm telling him, Mr. Trump, they talk about Spanish.
Now you the doubts what thing they tell you about your own place.
No, he said Schengen. I say, what will be the international different way me they talk say international with the color? When you say
international, hold on. It means somebody fit drive from Africa, say from Rabat. I mean from
another continent. You want to drag our heart for Poland, Latvia, Italy, Spain, where you are.
If I were him too, I would think of it that way.
No, but the question you asked, Mr. Triumph, you say Latvia, Poland, Italy, Spain. That is the question you asked me. That I said they call those for international.
It is
Finish.
international. I get you. But what I'm saying is, but that word international can mean if you drive from America here, drive a truck, enter inside that ocean, drive and then enter Europe.
So the driver go, you're from here, if from Spain, the driver go Qatar. You come America.
It's international.
Come America.
But he's limiting it to European countries, like which was my question actually. That's what European countries, which are the Schengen. Like that's what he's saying.
That's what I said.
So I understand. I understand both of them now. I understand two of them now.
Some countries,
I draw the contrast and I know it's different and I understand.
No, I just rational mind. I just only answer to your question. The country you mention.
You're right.
I said those are international. We call those international. But finish. So that is why, because you mentioned about 6 country. I saw we call those one international. Finish. Me, I was not debating all the old this thing. In that country is Schengen.
Hold on.
Say that decent thing.
Hold on. Now the same thing, but me understand within him they talk because
I don't know the time for English.
You hold on. I don't know. I'm on the top now. I don't know who be really proper European among them, but I think he's more of European centric. What do you call it? European centric is like he's more like.
When I also frustrated.
Exactly. So what do you expect now? Let me ask you another question. This question. Still on that driving truck. Now you people say somebody have to go to school. You know, for you say
no,
come from Nigeria, you say you want to.
Like, if you want to, they hear me first. I beg. Nothing with what they call nothing that is application that they call them they call them like Google Maps and Mappy. Understand? If you drive anywhere for you, will tell you the road. But for you to understand that, the moment you get valid driving license, in case when they control you, because they're not going to let you inside their street, their road without getting the license to make you say you lose, you should drive. Like that. But if you want open business for driving license, you need to go to their school. I went to their school. I will tell you what me I do.
So you get
no, what's it they talk? No, wait, I can't. No, not be wait.
No,
what I'm trying to say, no, you must go to know for you to know. I do my driving license here now in Spain for many years. I think it's about 20-something years ago. So you must what I'm trying. I don't understand. Maybe the kind of language that they speak for France, maybe like French in it. So for you, somebody is coming from Nigeria. What are you going to preach? You need to go to driving school and get that license before you can drive. It's not saying to be driving the street without license.
See,
you must obtain the driving license truck. You must obtain the truck driving license first before you can start driving.
Okay, I can ask one question in German. I did France here. As I come London now, I don't get right to drive. I'm going to ask you this question.
If you get valid license, you can drive.
Looking at the talk since you.
European. You get European driving license. If you get Nigerian driving license for year, if you get Nigerian driving license, you come here, you come UK, you come UK, you feel drive for 1 year. You understand? But wait, you feel for UK, but if you carry that driving license, I tell you, if you carry that your Nigerian international driving license, go Spain, they will give you fine, they will jail you.
So that's what I'm saying to
you.
See,
you have the license of Spain. Do you have driving license of Spain?
That is in Spain, but he's saying in France, it's a different thing in France. That's what he was saying. So you need to understand that he's talking from a perspective of a French, from France.
What me do? Understand me? They give my own experience when
let's not argue this. Let's let them go and figure it out. Now, my question is this: Does the truck drivers there, did they make money like they make here in America?
They make more. At the time that they make
which truck driver not gonna make money before?
Okay, I just wonder because I don't know whether I don't know the black people they do now. That's our black people. Now when money
I don't know when they travel international, country to country, then they make money.
Okay.
Not all those local one, where they drive for inside interstate. I be for one state within that.
How much they pay? How much they pay? How much you get
for international?
No, interstate. I'll give you the prices.
No, like no, you don't feel the same amount for with all the whole country now. Not be much. How much they pay for hour for them? Not be that they pay for hour for Spain now. Not be the same thing now. It's a trial. But the
No,
one
me,
way they make money where I know, like my sister, my auntie, your husband, you understand? That man is a trailer driver, but he don't retire. He don't what do they call him? He don't pension now. You understand? Was a trailer driver. He was driving all over the whole countries. All different European countries. But the man
let
don't
me,
retire about 15 years ago now. He don't pension. That man was making money because I can see your work. Eh?
one thing they say, they tell people, say, when they say, Najama, I understand, I understand what you talk, understand that. The way they put them, because of the way me they do my own approach. Because I don't say they will get the way that they treat us for a year, and that's how I learn. Understand? Since I live salary people, enter the people when they create jobs. Understand? The way
Is it?
government dey treat me dey different too. E get some places where I remember when my drivers dem go, dem go tell dem no. Dem come call me from there. Dem come tell dem yes. I dey tell you wetin me don do. I no dey follow you argue. I no follow you. You are right. In the area you are right. But the talk of when me I dey go, the way I dey take dey follow dem dey talk, I go bring dem out. Even when I got this in a country with international money in a visa, I said they come spend weekend for New York. They can't give me 2 years. So what did they give me? You can go, you can be another thing. They can give you a refusal. They can give you people they give according to their valid passport. Understand? Some are 5 years. But now they tell what me I do. What me I do. Understand? So that is it, my grandma. I don't follow you argue anything. Make it know. Me they tell you
No, in the
me
house.
I
But
do.
no, in the house, he say where the truck driver they make money. Now in the house, so.
Now, truck drivers, when the organ they make the money pass. Now the
So,
organ,
so,
the
so,
owner
so
they
the
make,
truck driver then they make money, even though they
they
drive
don't make
international.
money
Oh,
like
they
that.
drive
They don't make it
within
like that.
Schengen.
Ah.
They make money
No,
like
they are
that.
pay.
Higher than 2528 in Europe. And they tell you what me they pay now.
Okay.
If you agree with me, now, German.
First way they make way to come. First way they make 2.5 for like way they Greece. Where they make 2.5. You know, say you go buy duplex mortgage. Get better car they enjoy well.
That's not the money now, German. Understand?
This
Make
man.
we put it that way. Make we put it that way. I don't think that the owner
Now,
of
too
the
far
business.
remain.
No, depends. Yeah,
You know,
yeah.
you know what, you know how much a truck driver make here for America. That's how they
No,
make like.
no. Depends. I may tell you one thing. Somebody that you say make 2.5, whenever I tell you, no, you cannot say like Spain. Spain cannot be 2.5. Even this thing where for inside 3,500. That one for B. For only B, this 3,500, this thing, where they I not collect 1,700 self for a month. So that's why I don't think so. Say a whole trailer driver. We can't go from country to country. They make 2.5.
So
I
for the
don't
money
believe that
collect
one.
5.
Huh?
That one is too
I don't
small.
believe that one. I
That
don't
that
believe
that,
that
that
one.
sounds
No.
Type on now, type on now for internet. They will tell you the rate.
No, that is the minimum wage.
I
See
mean,
you.
the type of things they tell us. They tell us what they call
No,
it.
No,
just
no, no,
tired. Now
no,
you gotta use the
no,
Wikipedia
no.
like forefather they taught to us. I can
Just
see why the argument many since.
no. I say type on.
No, rational mind. Yeah, so rational mind. Mr. Trump, no, that thing may be. Let me tell you one thing. You know, say that thing may be their minimum wage 2.5. But
For
when all
you,
those the travel allowances, everything enter,
Exactly.
feeding,
Yeah.
all this thing,
Exactly.
if it goes 6K.
no, you know rich. You know rich. You won't follow the
6K.
company. You know rich.
You know how much a truck driver make here in a month here? I
How
have
much?
friends say they do trucking. Some of
How
them they
much?
make.
Okay, wait.
Some
Okay,
of them they make like close to like over 8 grand
That's an American.
a month.
Rational mind.
Under
May I give you an example?
$8,000 a
May I
month.
give you an example? May I give you an example now? Or may I give you one personal example? I don't count money for that. Like my auntie now, they have been in Spain for at least about 46 years. You understand? So he married, born on the Peking there. You understand? Your husband. When I come that time, the day about almost 20 years, they don't get 2 house. You understand? They get 2 house. Then they come buy another house again. This a duplex. Because they have one, I can't get to the child, they can't get back duplex again. Rent those 2 for this thing. The wife, every 5 years, for 3 times, why I say, because they change car. The husband, they change car.
Now, nothing be that one, man.
Buy some mortgage. No, because if your salary, no, you cannot get a mortgage that
Make I
more
tell
than
you,
3,000 when your salary be 2,500 now.
yeah, make I explain things for you for money. If you to listen to me in Nigeria, make I tell you, say, many of us will be business owner, we dey live with through debt. In order to make I tell you thing understand. Ask your in-law, make him tell you truth. Who go tell him salary? There's the moment you get house here.
I go sit down, go meet somebody that make the husband salary. Who's kind of talk with that one?
No. Honestly, we go get to the call refinancing. Do you understand rational mind? Go refinance your house.
Okay.
You collect the 20 window on top. They will give you the money, but the bank will give you the money, but you go down buy another one. So there are things that you will use your own house with it.
No, see, no matter if you refinance them, may I tell you one thing, rational mind. What you have to get, rational mind, rational, I see something here. Even those I paid this house for 15 years or 10 years, and I refinance it. Maybe I buy this house, for example, $50,000. Then I refinance it after 15 years, it turned to maybe 80,000, 70,000. I use that deposit to buy another one. This one I finance now. That I finance, my mortgage start afresh again. How don't you know?
Then they call them commercial. How could people
Wait,
commercial houses?
wait. This mortgage, now I buy another one. I use that. Those two houses now they will join it together, become one mortgage for me. You understand? It become one mortgage for me. That one mortgage for me. If I don't have a good salary, can I still be able to be paying? Now,
yes,
you measure human being, measure.
Now, tenants go pay you something for you. German, now tenants go pay your mortgage for you.
Oh my God! You don't even let person. Oh my God! Maybe that is. Oh my God! This man, no. Honestly, stop Wikipedia. I didn't tell you somebody where I know. Don't be saying person where they tell me. They say.
Hold on, you need to understand. Even on the day that they're the same European Union country, they did that.
And their side is more expensive. No, and rational mind though. France, when it's more expensive, almost like 3 than Spain.
I know say France is very expensive, very expensive.
Very expensive, more than 3 times or 4 times than Spain. That is still saying like that, they will be collecting 2.5 there. First, I'll just drive from here, just go France, from Spain, from France, go Spain, go Italy. Maybe I'll do like 14 travel a month. So you can't give me 2,000. Why the man not just going to do construction for street in there?
You don't go believe, you don't go dream. The you don't go believe.
No, you self, no. I want you to think it by your own self.
Okay.
You know what to do? From France, okay, car, if I drive car that time, they come from 13 hours. They can say, they go 80 kilometers per hour. How many hours be that one? And they need to stop like every 4 hours, 3 hours. They stop, relax, because that, say that is for the neck of the trailer. They have to read it when that police go, they read there, when they stop there for road, to know if they stop or no. So that's why we take maybe 24 hours, 18 hours. A job. 18 hours, even they pay 30 euro per hour.
You go come back. You come back, you tell me, say, what can I tell you not true? Just mark my way. Understand? Mark my words. You go come back, you tell me, what can I talk? And
okay, wait now. Okay, wait. No, explain.
Now the organ they make the money and not be the salary here now.
Oh, no, wait, I come. Okay, for example, now me, you know that 3,500 kg now be the carry, now be the carry. You understand? That's small truck. And they try for only Madrid. They low, go drop here. Sorry, the heat. I was receiving 1.7 a month.
for
Not
for for
interstate,
in a
not
I know
interstate, not the state to state,
yes now
not the state
they'll be
to
like all
state.
this Amazon they'll be like all this Amazon then
Uh-huh.
understand they'll be like all this
Load for
Amazon
warehouse here. In the morning,
okay
go distribute here, finished.
uh-huh.
Uh,
Yes
not the state to state,
yes
only
now
local.
yes yes now and they do multiple point of leverage multiple address maybe so multiple addresses now. One thing they make I explain things, because they don't fix the charges. That's what they do. Then say that each address, some people they know those people they say, and then they make pass within 240 to 250 a day. It gets some days, then they get cleared. So the man go don't calculate everything and German the year everything and you say business doing no deal. Now this money I got to pay you every month. And he must for am to get the money complete, he must finish in something. The point of leverage, the point of discharge, how they call am for delivering, point of delivering that day. Like now, maybe within maybe 100 or 120 address you dey do a day. How many address you dey do a day? German, you dey there? Hello?
At the end,
Hello? If you watch am, they don already don calculate am now. Like now, if you watch because they call them sous-traitants. They call them sous-traitants for French. Understand that? They don't calculate how much per distance. How much per distance. See, they say that time when they do transport, and they collect some, and they collect 50. But they maybe they do per kilo. Per kilo, I go just say from kilo is my own. They start from €10. No matter the distance for that area, for that interstate.
I beg,
But
sorry, Mr. Charles, I'm sorry. Mr. Ovi, I beg, you be like say rational man dey back. Sorry.
okay, yes, sir. Yes, so bring them in, bring national money. So they do them per distance, understand? Say per distance. Some people now per distance, understand that? But some people they calculate per kilometer. Some people now one euro per kilometer. Some people now €1 50 cents. Some people now €2 per kilometer. You understand? Now what you need to understand. Now the organ they calculate everything we need to do. How much then they make. So that is it. So you no go compare. So if the way they pay 6K. Except with the do what do you call them? One thing that you see, even for me to drive from here, from 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 Paris to what do you call them? To Toulouse to go delivering express. I know how much I dey collect now 1K. Why they don't collect the
How
1K?
many days? How many days a week?
Eh?
How many days a
No,
week?
it depends. It depends. Some like from if you don't
No,
get
you must know how
physical.
many days you are working. They cannot just say be working every day that they're giving
No,
people.
na 5 days in a week now. My drivers they work Monday to Friday, Saturday and Sunday, then day house. Because you must get 2 days off for France here.
Mm.
You must get 2 days off. Understand that? Some of them, so because what I tell do, I do my system. They work with system. What do you go do for 8 hours? Me, you go done within 6 to 7 hours. You don't finish 6 hours. Others they work 6 hours. Other my workers they work 7 hours. They work 7 hours. And they tell you what me don't do. The German. I not did to follow you argue. That means sometimes when they leave
I
them,
must be wait. I must be sorry, Mr. Trump. I must be per hour minimum wage for France.
na 11 something brute. But they don't increase them to 12 or something. I will tell you now, say
No, wait.
this and this.
Okay. If you do 8 hours now, wait. I want to say so. If you do 8 hours, depends on the job. Oh, some job pays part like that. Depends on the job. That's just the minimum wage. Now we just talk like that. Okay. If you do 8 hours, that is €80. Abi, €80.
No,
Huh?
no. Get some people they call them forfeit. Forfait. No, they call forfait. That
No,
means they fix the year now. I
no. More
beg.
just calculate the normal one first, and then we not talk.
Wait. Well, at least you go see the year as me they pay my people them year. Understand that? For the ones where they say the longer they don't say the one way they within the local, and they pay the normal.
No, wait, no,
So you
not be
understand?
that one. Not be
Like
your
now,
own. Wait,
today,
no, Mr. Chow,
today,
Mr. Chow, wait.
make I give
Now
you,
this
make I
driver,
give you.
wait, now
Okay.
I'm gonna get this driver out first. Wait. Leave your own, just leave your own. You can determine. Leave that one, not be that one. But just go for according to France working wages. You understand? You say 10,
Okay.
10 this thing, 10 euro. You understand? 8 hours, 80. I be for 1 day.
No,
Then
no, no,
40
no,
hours.
no. The year. For brute smiko, what you for if I just employ today, brute before they collect the tax now 1,760
No, that per hour
something.
you can know your money now. If they pay you well now.
No,
Wait,
the year
no, leave that 1,000 something. No, leave that one.
no. So you use the hour, you don't use the hour. You don't calculate them.
No,
But you define the something.
no, wait, I dey come. If you dey work 8 hours, for example now, 80 pounds, 40 hours a week, that's your 8 hours, that is 400. 4 weeks, 1/6. Come out your tax, everything. You dey get about 1/4 something, they go house, take home pay. So, me where I dey for a year, they go, they sleep with my wife, they enjoy my family. So I can't drive from here, they go all over the whole Gbogbo Europe. At the end of the day, you're going to give me 2,500. How much? You know how much they do? How much they get trailer license?
They wonder me. That is that they wonder me. They wonder me.
Now France too, are they giving us smiko?
Now they tell you that say to even get. You know how much they spend for the theory and the practical, or the practical to get that license.
I
go like me Tracy telling us.
Hold on. Maybe hold on. Maybe you are one of those employers who they use people. They like to use.
Don't say that 700 in the pay now. That's what they tell us.
No, be 7. I say now 1,000.
Why don't say they don't get paper? You go on use them, you know. That person, you know. Why do I say somebody will be professional truck driver? I will get papers.
No, the year because I go live in and I get other things to do. Make I go relax. I get other things to do. See, the year, we for France minimum wage year. For since first of I know my accountant explained things to me. Since 1st of January 2024, we they pay them 1,398.
Minimum wage is not calculated like that and all over the world.
Yeah, I dey tell you for France here now. If you to listen to me,
my sister not the bank, my sister not the work.
How much your sister?
That's where they work. May I tell you, my in-law. In the work, if they do only 4 hours, may I tell you how much they receive?
Talk, look at
how much they receive?
4 hours, so you say 4 hours, so
4 hours, they do because you get 40 children.
Government they pay. Government they give us.
No, for the work that they talk. I don't say government they pay. That's why they do 4 hours because for that 4 hours when they do every day, Monday to Friday.
How
much they did? It's almost 1,000 euro. They can't tell me say
man, see.
Who can work when they do they collect 1,000 euro for 4 hours?
For France.
The year.
No, 4 hours a day. No, 4 hours a day. Not be for 1 day. Not be only 4 hours they give 1,000 admin. No. That is 4 hours a day. That you do. You know,
so in a month, 1,000 euro, no?
A month.
No, that's 4 hours a day, 1,000 euro in a day. So who can work when they do?
No. No,
you know I play well now. It's not they do 4 hours a day, 1,000 euro.
They talk on the consists. Sorry, I'm very sick.
What do you say? 1 hour, 4 hours, they collect that kind of amount of money.
No, the year.
No, there are people like that when they do that kind of work. No. 4 hours, they don't make like $2,000.
That's what
I they do under the table now. That means they do under the table work now. Not be
people like Mr. Trump be that one now. I beg those
under the table work now.
The Smiko now one the year.
Mr. Trump don't work for that because he's just be businessman. Not talk again, I bet forget.
No.
Well, like, what you just the people so you gonna give your workers. They just want to pre-watch for our head.
No mind.
You are not a worker. Why are you doing this one? You are a businessman. You pay people. So why are you doing it? That's why I tell you, if you think France, you never work there. You are your own way is different. So you don't know people when they work hard and they get. Me they tell you now. This one my own in-law. Ah no, not be saying that stranger. It's 12 years there. I can tell you that they 12 years for them now. Not be petty of yesterday.
In the
You
big
understand?
question,
Get these children.
in get, yes, I go put them. Me they tell you waiting with the pay. France not be like France did this
Now they
time.
talk. No, not you waiting you
France,
they pay. Now you they
France,
talk. Not be
no,
waiting.
even
I go
France,
tell me say France. Go they pay $3. Be whatever you say France they pay $3 per
no,
hour. France way better pass
it's
where
less,
pay minimum wage high than
it's
Spain.
less than
Spain
10,
say where we see
it's
they
less
talk.
than
Where
11
I work
euros
land,
per
there I
hour.
tell you, and they receive 12 euro,
Now
12 euro
funny.
50
It
per
is
You know
hour.
see
less
how much?
for me to
12
You know
euro
see how
50
much?
per
less.
hour.
It is
You
less
just
to
see
to-
for today or last year or 2 years ago.
No, for Spain, when I did Spain, now they talk. Not be UK.
even
Nah.
way
Make we know now.
increase
No,
that
now when
to
I
20
did Spain that
euros.
time. Now when I
Eh?
did Spain that
If
time.
everybody they go that kind of not people get company they don't go chop. Now they
No,
speak
also, you don't know what Mr. Child they talk. What they call the argument? Then I explain to you. See,
Explain to
uh,
me.
rational mind they have say how people when they drive truck, maybe all this country to country for Europe, when they go all this country to country. You understand? Where they deceive where? Now I can say, my auntie in the work, in the trailer driver, it don't pension since 15 years ago. You understand? But because Europe, how you take the measure person, the way thing they carry, now you take know how you nominal be say for you to they give person where they drive car 40,000, not the person where they receive 1,500 before they give that finance car. You know, say they pay person where they pay like 300 or 400 a month for
This
finance
one
for car.
don't knock somebody thunder for back.
Wait, no, I call
Insurance go
so
pay.
now so he call they tell me say now Mr. Child they tell us say trailer driver when they go country to country, not be state to state say that 2,500 that you go they receive, that they receive for France. Now be
yes,
the argument what
yes,
they argue.
yes. See, make I tell you,
They
make I tell you,
they tell her they buy in the buy gas, in the buy fuel, in the buy gas.
No, maybe salary. I know trailer driver now.
Make I tell you
Country
something.
to
No, you don't
country.
say so.
So that's not a country now.
Country gonna country itself. You know that when they go Poland
Make I
to
tell you before I
Ukraine.
leave now.
That one because
Abeg,
that one now
keep quiet,
that city to city now. If when they go Poland to Ukraine, then I country to country, that country to
I
country.
want the book. I make
My
an
country,
expression
na Poland, not be country. Ukraine, not be another country. Na state to state.
That Poland, I don't tell them. That Poland to Ukraine, be like Austin to Dallas. No, na
You
na county.
never get. We think say you go country. You never get
I
contribution.
want
You gonna
I
talk
want
another thing
I
again. You
want
don't try
no,
to
I
like
need
your own.
someone. Uzo, Biko,
Ah,
make I explain
no,
to
you okay
for
for
you,
bed
yeah,
for person
yeah, to make
gender
I tell
driver.
you,
What
make
you
I
they try
tell
and
you,
play here now?
how your family take care,
Also,
how your in-law take get car, how your husband take care for year. If you won't get new car to change
For
that every
here.
5 years, you go just bring, they go say make you bring deposit of 3,000 to 4,000 euro. Moment you don't give them, you go to pay like 200 to 300 euro every month. After that 5 years, you go give them, but that means they come and leasing. They come and leasing. Now what your family they use. And they tell you what not everything that they explain to you, Nigeria. You need to understand how would they do things here. They
what
no
you
buy
they
it's
talk
not
before
destroy.
that?
You
What you
can
they
at
talk? They
least
give you loan, they don't give you loan. They
Come
talk.
on,
Ah, you better
Mr.
to
Trump.
argue again.
Tell me, say how you they do things here. Not be how we. How you they do this? Not be we. I know that
I
more
just
we.
tire.
How
You
you
carry
they do things?
3,000
Not be
put for
how we
gas.
they do
You
things.
they buy it, they
Why
pay
they put me for?
300.
Why they put
Now
me? You
400
gonna
you
put
dey
me for
receive.
that category? How would they do things? You tell me say how you they do things? Not be how we.
Just tire.
Okay, no problem. Make I give everyone a good night, eh? Make I go relax. Good night, eh? So
Say
have a
what
nice
talk?
time. Rest of the day.
Mr. Chow,
Rest of
you don't win this argument today.
no,
He know with any argument.
no. I know they like to talk too much.
Uzo.
Eh,
Hold on. Uzo
yeah,
don't they high like this now. Like don't they high. That
yeah,
not like when they drink. Because we just laugh
in
like
the
this.
drink, in
But
the
yeah,
drink
don't they high.
water, in the
Even
drink
your
beer.
Tracy said they thought say you don't know what you they talk. Wait, they France.
See, the Tracy get his own level when they understand.
But
Everybody
you
get
be
his
to make
own.
you call now, can't talk say that true.
No, na salary in and that. I beg, leave talk. See, now what you need to understand, even for you to get a car here, you bring moment they know say you get contract when they pay you every month. CDE, they call them indefinite. Then you go bring premier apport. They can say when we go first of all bring you bring like 10 to 15% of that cash.
Nah,
When
they
you
talk.
put that
Nah,
together,
Mr.
then
Triumph,
every
wait.
month,
My brother,
every
You
month,
know,
go
go
you
people
junkyard, go
carry
buy
car
motor.
of
Go junkyard, go buy motor.
40,000 euro. Where they receive
Go junkyard, go
1,200.
junkyard, go buy motor if you want to.
okay,
Ah,
take
yeah.
care.
They don't go fit finance you 40,000 euro car. Where they receive 1,200. They don't kind of
I go send
your person don't carry am.
No, he carry.
Oh
Even
my God, see this
I dey
man.
tell you
This man,
something.
I don't really understand you.
Okay,
Don't know where
okay.
anything at all. I beg. You don't know anything at all.
I go send you link or make you see
Oh,
am.
40,000 for 5 years. They'll come
I
give
go
you. You go
give
pay
you.
house. They'll come up to your house. Come up to your this thing. Come up to your bill. They'll call. How much go remain your feed? And they will grant you 40,000 with 1,200.
Come with their credit. Come with their credit where they hold. Go credit card where they hold.
Yeah, you pay
You know say na wetin you pay around for end na 200
for 5 years. So the parents are 300.
You go know say end of the day na 200 go get remaining after they comot the credit card where you hold.
And they will give you 1,200, give you 40,000 loan. Unless you want to go back out 2,000.
What does it mean? Najama explain to me. You are aiming 40,000. Oh, carry car of 1,000 or a month or what? What are you talking about?
No. I say if your pay slip is 1,000, you are earning 1,200 euro. They cannot finance you credit of 40,000. You understand?
Okay,
they cannot
no, they cannot now. In a year is how much? In a year is how much? You have to pay. They ask you how much your house rent, food, everything now. They calculate them. Tell how much you make for your hand if you get the car or not.
With your rent,
they know stupid now. They know.
1,000 self, if you pay your rent, if you finish you, don't say why it. You will go carry the way the also see one thing that why I'm for Europe. The way your pay slip be, that they say if you now. Who
got the full music?
They put that, I don't know why.
Now, Viabi.
When I say Pola. When I say Poland, no make sense. Now they go na Poland.
Okay. You see, who can go?
Now I don't hear. Where they go? They pursue me.
No, I don't have to follow you. Sorry. Why do you explain what you try to? I say if you don't feel they receive 1,000, first way you say that, for example, now you go carry car where worth $40,000 now. For example, I use American where they drive car, you go carry car low, where you don't say this car worth $40,000. That person not be person where they receive, where they say he take company at 1,200 a month. I mean, like
no be like talk. No, if he has savings, you can put down 10 payment now. You can put another down payment.
You might have a good credit if you have a good job and good credit.
That good job, but the good job is your payment in the way they come.
But if you, the job where it depends the amount you are owing. No, I think someone has a good job. He cannot finance car because he owes a lot in credit card and student loan. All right.
For America, if you pull anything you want pull, it doesn't matter the kind of job or how much you earn. You know me.
No, you know how I work now. Obviously, you go say except in one go Mexican car dealership, they don't pay your credit, they just give you car, so you go they pay. But if one collect better car, we collect loan, all right? Remember, most people here own student loan. No matter how much they owe, if you like, they make 100 early in a month. You got about 500,000 student loan. They live for 350, 400 mansion house. You get all these things. They want go finance. They go look all those things now. Not just financing. You get my point. If you like have a good job.
Hold on.
Except if you want to do like Uzo. If you want to do like Uzo, just extra job here. Go to the accident for 500 feet.
Repost the link.
Hold on. I feel they flip burger, they put Rolls Royce. I feel they flip burger for McDonald's, see they drive Rolls Royce.
Because you don't hold any student loan, you don't hold anything. You don't hold anything, credit
That's why
card
they
bill.
tell us say it depends.
Yeah, you don't hold anything, yeah.
Yes. No be
You
how
can
much
pull
you
it now.
get. How much
The
you
guy when they start me, listen, the guy when they start me drink for where I go drink. The guy they drive latest Range Rover. When the bad guy when they start me not she they chop. She dey chop drive latest Range Rover. You see my point now. Then you go come the talk. Like make this server when they start me drink. I end up there give am tip.
You know how much servers they make? You know how much they make?
My brother, no, not listen. I just give you an example.
Hold
No,
on. Some of
I'll
them
give you an example.
Make I talk to you now. I mean, this is your like to talk. Just did hear people too. People where they serve servers, they make minimum wage, but where did they get their money now? From tips. They get a lot of money from tips. So that
not every day now.
Is that
not
what?
every day. Not every day.
Well, not every day, but at least in a month. I know many of them when they tell me, hey, even their salary,
where you they work for America, how much you they earn, no mean. You say you should know
No,
you do that one.
It means now. No, you talk that one. No, you talk general thing. It matters.
Now America, you did.
It matters.
That one.
No, it matters.
People Range Rover without all those one when I talk. Now America, we did. What you got to talk? Always day.
Pull am na here they go day now. Na here they go day. If you pull am, but if you pull am, na here they go day. Na here they go day. No, them my head. Now you fit pull am now. I mean, if you want go, no, we make one go the right chassis. If you want go the right channel, everything right. That's what I mean.
They try listen to what they talk. Waiting Najama they talk. And waiting they talk so na two different things. They try listen. You don't have to have that kind of job or good job where Najama they talk so for America before you go live that kind of life. You say you know that one.
No. If you may even have good job, you can't live that kind of life. You may have that good job for 100 plus 3 figures.
What be good job?
No, and I think according to conversation, you may even have the good job, you can't live that kind of life. I've seen a Ghanaian that you can't even have a good life. That's what I mean. It doesn't matter. Yeah, if you have the good job, don't think that kind of life, man. End of the day, you borrow half a million to go for nursing school, go for medical school. You can't even get the end of the day, something happens.
Well, that's what I try to tell you. You don't need to go school. You know those things no follow for America. You don't need to go school.
Not the school we talk now. We talk about law.
No. I don't talk if you go because no. What I said, you are owing a lot of money out there. I want to ride a good car. They will look how much you're owing. You know what I mean? And somebody that is working Jack in the boss, that a little, they don't have credits on his side. They go that good car. You that a good money may not get it, but he be able to pay it, and you cannot pay it. That's just it. That's the discussion we're having. All right. So I didn't say that making you a good job will make you to live American dream. Because American dream that job bills. The one thing American that builds the American dream.
Because Europe, now your credit worthy. Now your credit worthy be number one. Before you want to take anything, you want to buy a car, first, you bring your pay slip, they will go to they will check it. If they will remove you are paying house rent. You feed, you will pay water bill, you will pay gas, you will pay light bill. They remove all those things. You clothe yourself. Whatever that remains, that's what they will use to calculate. If it's not enough,
to finance
they never grant you any down loan. Like. So, but
that's the same thing here. That's how I work here.
No, if they say it's possible,
I work here.
They have that one.
No, that's how I work here. If except one go get something else, there's some medical there's so many dealership here that don't even read their credit. You can get whatever you want there. You pay more. You pay more.
Let me explain. Sometimes it's all about your credit score for the most part. If your credit score is high there, it means that you are very responsible. You're not owing much, and you bring it. So for you to have a good credit score in the first instance, it's something. It gives them a feedback. That's one thing. The other thing again is they look at your income. They will look at your income. What are you making? And so another thing again is that if by venture you get a very good credit score, or you don't have good income, Then there's another thing they go do. They go jack up the interest rate for you. Like for example, something supposed to pay, we're supposed to pay within say about 4 years. If it make you pay out like for 6 years, but you go pay much interest on top of that money. You get them? That's another way they go about it. So it is either way because a lot of them is a lot of this car dealership now. They even want people to come buy car from them. So any credit score we bring up, they go look at income, but they just say you get a very good credit score, but maybe you don't get good income. But what they will do is that they will just space. They will make it pay for a long time. That's what they do.
Okay, instead of maybe for example, your quote supposed to be 300. They will not bring it to like 250 or 200. I'll give you more long. I'll give you more long here.
No. Your interest will go there high. Your interest will go there more higher. Like
the more year they give you, the more your monthly
because
payment.
they have to approve according to your credit score. The interest that if you're paying like 1 point something, 2 point something, if you have a bad credit score, it may go up to 4 point something. So if they are borrowing you 4,000, all right, that 4,000 now with interest rate of 1.5 or 2 point something, all right, your credit score is low. If they borrow that 4,000, you're paying 6% interest rate. So the issue of 4,000, you're paying 5,000 back. You're going to pay 6,000 back. That's what he's trying to do. So that's what he's trying to explain.
That's what I lapo for Nigeria now.
No, that's what they do here now. Now, normative for here, not by force.
Everybody
do business. Everybody do business.
That's what I
like. All business people now.
It's like money when they collect for Papa Wolf, 10% instantly.
Yes, now. No, it's an option. It's an option. You can declare say no one. You can say, okay, let me fix my credit score so I can be on the below 0%. But then the day they will still look how much you are owing. You know, if you're able to like pay back or not. They'll see how much you are owing, no matter how much your credit score.
But no, like this thing, like Europe, my brother, your income is number one. They must calculate your income, everything. If there's no way they are going to, they cannot give you more. If it's 3 years, it's 3 years. They cannot say, okay, let me expand give you more. Instead of 3 years, you'll be paying 400. Okay, let's make it more. Let's make it to be 6 years. Be paying 200 to have more year. No. I'm like, you don't go with that one.
Now say it be here also. Now, but here you get options here. Like some Nigerians, they do dealership, they do finance. Nigerians, they do finance, do dealership. They don't need their credit score. They don't need that. They hold the car title. All right, they hold the car title. You will drive the car or the pay fee they give you.
You probably to pay it now. Because your income is
not enough to pay it. That's another thing now. So as what you said, he may go whatever he wants, all right? But normally they will hold everything about the car. You are just listening it. Any day you fail, they'll just come move their car. All the way they pay long ways.
Oh my
yes,
God.
Now it happen here always now. Records they come here. Car when you park for your company, they're gonna monitor you. But anyway you lose gas, they don't jack their car. You crazy.
Don't tell how those money you don't pay, don't go.
Make I tell on a story. Make I tell on one story. You know, get on by for Houston. He go by around that before that lockdown, I think around 2019 or 2020, around that time, he go buy Mercedes Benz, one of the latest at that time. I think that was around that same year, either 2019 Mercedes Benz or 2020 Mercedes Benz. That same year, I go buy him. So no, this lockdown one day now. Lockdown one day now, you know, people pay the money. They got the right and say, you know, they pay your money again. You know, they see your green light. So you go to the guy too. The guy go to Nigeria, lock in. He park the guy inside the garage. He locked it. They don't say anything where they see that car, way back up for road. They will carry him. So anyway, the guy just lock the car inside the garage. You know, the driver come outside. I think that way information in the inside of the car. I did this guy. I mean, like, some people are just like, you know, they pay. They pay in.
Because you go carry with the person now.
Yeah, it don't ruin the credit already. Now, all you get with the in-game business, you get your own personal business, you get your own. So You have to collect money. The last one come, I don't say it's the service that loan. They pay the interest, they pay monthly payment. Just imagine that kind of a thing. Hey, why would you go and get a car like that and then you find out you can and then you have to park the car inside in garage. But they don't put away. If you park outside in the house, they go carry up. They go carry
But the problem with
that car, you go keep inside Ghana forever. Anyway, you move on, can go more, go buy something for shopping more. Or go again, before you go back on the cover fridge, they don't carry the car because they monitor them. They put agents so they monitor the car. Put somebody down to follow you.
Can I ask a question, please? Good evening, everyone. Good evening, everyone.
Good evening.
Can I ask, what are we talking about? I'm hearing about finance. Like, I just came
No,
in.
we are just playing. I don't just talking everything.
Okay.
No topic.
You. Oh, so it's just a general topic.
Yeah, just general talk. No topic.
All right.
Yes.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Ada? Yes.
Good evening.
Good evening, Dewo.
Dewo, when you have my haga,
That the enter small for the enter.
Yeah, also, what do you mean enter? I am confused.
I say
yeah.
Ejigi n'ọrụ na nga ahụ gị masị mara m na-asụ Igbo iji ya asụ Igbo ichigodo ọchị obi adịghị mma.
Good evening.
I don't get that thing maka onye ọcha na-asụ Igbo ma Jizọs na-asụ Igbo na dị get that thing. Jizọs na-asụ Igbo na dị get that thing.
Now what did you drink today? What did they shout today? What did they shout?
Nasabi now. If you don't know Nasabi, no, if you know me Nasabi, no, it's different what they call my Nasabi. Nasabi, my life is just like this.
I know.
That's how they talk. Nasabi. I know if you change Nasabi. I love being happy, I love being funny, I don't talk my own stuff.
I mean, give me that secret. I want to laugh like you too. You know, so I will live long.
No, I go live long go. If I something like this, you just got one bottle of Heineken. You go to her. Nah, I'm going to make a mad over there. Nah, I tell you the truth. Not kill yourself for waiting. No,
I don't kill myself.
Not kill yourself. Take laughter and happiness. Take put yourself in order. Not mind this word. This word the word they somehow. I think from my company they ask me say what I smoke. Sometimes they ask me say what I smoke. They just come work just they happy. Why can't ask me say you're happy because you're in America? I say which I better ask this question. I better pass up by 100%. I just look. I start to laugh again. That's the worst thing. I start to laugh again.
If you're busy.
Nabia.
All right. Okay.
Can
I switch this up a little bit, if you guys don't mind?
You want to spicy it up?
No, I want to switch it up a little bit. Is that okay by you all?
Switch it up like you want to put some sauce, pepper sauce.
I'm fine. Go on. I'm fine.
No, say you want to spicy it more. I like spicy stuff. You can spicy it, I will eat.
That's fine. Go on. They hear you.
Okay. All right. So
hide the volume. Another way, can I hide the volume? Hide the volume. Make we listen.
Okay. So now I have a question for every one of us.
You always have a question. They will answer you.
Yeah, and we can talk about it since we're making it a general. You know, I like talking about things that affect us here in the diaspora. If you live here in the diaspora, do you think it's a good idea to go back home and get married or marry someone you met here?
This question I go answer for. I go ask Jam. If you like Jam question, don't go find S or maybe find W2.
I mean, you know how people, when it comes to money, they're not honest. So, Kaiko, what affects us? You know, real topics. So
Ada, let me tell you something. It depends, and I'm gonna go two ways. One, I know that there has been a lot of discussion regarding people going down to bring a woman or bring a man, especially bring a woman here to diaspora. And most of the time, from what we have heard so far, that those marriages don't last. From what we have heard so far, it's mainly because of finances. But like I usually tell people, it depends on the individual or the person in question. I don't want it to be like, all the women. There are some women that were brought by their husband, but they're still married, happily married, and likewise, vice versa. It doesn't matter where you find your wife, whether you meet the person here, whether you decide to bring the person from Nigeria. It's all about the individual in question. A nice person is a nice person, whether you bring the person from village and bring the person here, or whether you meet the person here. A tiger is a tiger. It doesn't matter. I know some people, especially guys, also and co.
Okay, well, no way, come, my name is if my name is just call. After my name is after I'm not going to hacking up. I say, well, again, my name is just call. But I'm also.
Uzo and Co. Uzo and Co go to Nigeria to bring a woman that they will intimidate. They will tell you, oh, the women here, their eyes are wide open.
Yeah, we're too exposed.
Yeah.
Like they want women. So that's what I'm asking. So Ify, so if you had a brother, now let's us imagine we have a brother. Will you advise your brother to marry someone they met here, or go home and bring someone?
I mean, if you have known the person before, maybe you guys are in a long distance relationship. If you know the person before, that's different. If you meet somebody here, of course, you date the person. It does not guarantee you anything. It does not guarantee you that the marriage is not gonna last better than the person that that you're gonna bring from Nigeria. The only painful thing about it is that men get so bitter when their marriage don't work. They will feel like, I brought you to America, give you a good life, and this is how you treat me. Put you to whatever school, do all these things for you, and now they're gonna leave, or you're gonna leave me. So that has always been impression people have, most people have.
But if you let me tell you something, you don't understand. Not only bringing president to America, before bringing president to America, discussion appears that the discussion that was not on the line, training a guy in his school. We all tried that.
No, hold on.
I don't want to show you.
No.
Let's go deeper. Let's go deeper to this.
That's why I brought this topic. Go ahead, Ify. Go ahead.
Also, when you
let me go deeper to this. Let me go deeper. Even in Nigeria to Nigeria, living in Nigeria altogether, this discussion, this thing has been happening. Living in Nigeria, married, have a year you train in Nigeria, he dump you after going to school. All right. So it didn't start with we are bringing to America or not bringing to America. So saying that is like, if you love somebody, you got ahead and marry the person. Anything
Uzo, you're deviating from the question. The question is, you live here, you go back home, and you bring a woman, you fell in love, and you bring her here, and it doesn't work out. Why is it that I may have a different... Hold on, Uzo, let me finish. You mentioned something. I always hear this a lot. Oh, I sent her to school when she came. And sorry to all the nurses listening. This is not a jab to any nurse. We have a beautiful sister, nurse practitioner who's here.
You know what I said? I didn't say he brought her and sent her to school. I said before now, there's a conversation of this. Even Nigeria, living in Nigeria, that's what I said. There is this conversation. All right. So the thing graduated to American level, all right? Let me tell you the truth is this. It's on both sides. It's not he brought this, he brought that. It's not mentality of people. See, you cannot live like 15 years in America, going back every day. You just went for a year, you meet a girl, you brought under a year, there's no friendship, there's no courtship, you brought her here. You want everything to be normal. All right? It's not going to be.
But also,
See, let me tell you, can I tell you this? Can I tell you this? Beside in Dallas, he had a quarter right. Like this guy, the Igbo guy, all right, was on the news. The guy come gum, kill the wife, kill the mother-in-law, carry picking run, enter motor, pick race. So he cannot have it anymore. It happened like a year ago. The guy drove all the way to he happened to Dallas. Oh, you know we are talking now. You know, he had that story. The guy drove all the way to coming to Houston. He was supposed to call. Police were chasing him. They caught him. What happened? The same story we are saying here. The thing is becoming. It start rejecting everybody. The Nigeria committee is both sides are just. I don't know what to call it. Both sides are just. It's not a good thing though. Let's say the truth. It's not only one side. Both sides are just it. Both are the out of it. The kind of things going on in America now between Nigerians, husband and wife, is that it's not a good thing. It's not a good thing. It's not giving any good impression to everybody. All right?
So
Nobody's
Uzo,
innocent.
so
Nobody's
Uzo,
good.
okay, Uzo, can I understand what you're saying? Are you trying to say that what I want you to make is like I want to understand what you're saying. What will you say plays a part on why when you bring those women here and after a certain years it doesn't work out? Why I'm trying to say this, hold on. Let me finish my question so that you take it. Why I'm trying to say this is this. I hear this. Oh, I brought her and I sent her to school. No, you didn't send her to school. She took out a loan. You took out a loan. Say it the way it is. We all live here in the diaspora. So when I hear you sent her to school, if the percentage of those who paid out of pocket is small. My parents paid for 4 kids here to go to school in the United States, including me. So I know, for me, I know what it takes to pay school fees here. I have a daughter in college. So what I'm trying to say to you is, as a man who is married, and my sister, if you who understand, Rational Mind is there, Ovie is there, Niger Man is there. What will you say play a part when this lovely couple who met each other back home comes to the diaspora? They start having problems.
Let me tell you, I talk about myself. All right, me as so I'm a hustler. I don't rely in anybody's how much it doesn't make. You understand my point now? Now, my point I try to make is this: most men that there is a talk, but most men, as if he said last week, they have an agenda. There's no love. There's no love. It's just like, okay, I bring you here, I send you to nursing school, you start making money for both of us. That's 80% that we're playing the role. The man want to like put the lady in a particular place.
Sorry. Mr. Obi, I beg bring Mr. Paul, the pastor, sorry.
Hey,
So,
Wahala Day. Paul, we come
no
here.
wahala dey there. No, the thing play a very big role. He play a very big role on a man trying to, because of he bring a guy here, make her like, okay, for monitoring purpose to work, make money, do that. The men do everything to do that. But someone like us, that if you like, make millions of dollars, that's their business. My mom, they make do enough for me. I don't send anybody. All right, so I can't put myself in the same shoe. I talk about my own self. I don't put anybody in the same shoe with another person. Some people are most like that. But myself, I can boldly tell you that every day they go once start to come back, make my money, help people I want to help, do what I want to do. I don't say how much they make. So there are people who be say no, they just find a gear that is a nose. It's okay, hey, but you know what that person is going through to make the money. So that's mentality of people. So don't put everybody at the same level. Don't like the ladies also. The same thing. Don't just put everyone on the same
No. Also, I
level
would
and
never
they
do
make a
that.
judgment.
No, I would never do that.
Adama, let me ask you a question, please.
Yes, sir.
Good evening. How are you?
Good evening, sir.
Mr. Ovie, please bring Mr. Paul they backstage. Adama, okay. What about a man that went to Nigeria, married a woman, brought her here to the diaspora, and paid the school fees? Because you are saying something about school fees, he pay and pay the school fees, take a loan on his name and pay the school fees for the wife. After the wife it was called to bar, then he not threw the man out of the house. So what will you say about that?
You're not in that marriage. You don't know how long that marriage has even
No.
Can I tell you something? Can I tell you something?
Let me say something. This is just said now.
You guys are not thinking about.
Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something just said now. Can I answer you this? 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 All right. Can I answer this? See, women, they read you. A woman can only throw you off if you're a lazy person that cannot provide anything to the house. If you think that, okay, she come to the bar, she provide everything, you sit down. She will throw you out the next day.
Also, can you wait 1 second? Please wait 1 second. Ovie, can you please bring Paul in, please? Ovie, I'm talking to you. Could you please bring
you don't go smoke, you don't go smoke pashaka. You don't go pashaka, you don't go eat.
I'm not my about that, bro.
You don't go smoke acharati.
Okay, go ahead,
leave.
Go ahead, Oza.
So what I mean that most guys have been thrown off like that because they have nothing. If you notice that, come on, no matter if they go to a bar, produce money, do something, be productive, you got your own thing going on. All right, nobody is that's how it is. She will look 2 times before you throw you off. But you know that every day you around the house, play PS4. She go to work and bring you, pick the kids from the deck here, you bath them. You have become the wife. Now, anyway, try go to where you now.
No. Why don't they want the answer? No, they want the answer first the question.
Yes, hold on. I'm answering the question.
No, don't tell you. That's the one major thing that they can throw you out of the house.
No. Don't spend my
this
money
is the
for
thing.
you.
Can I tell you one Nigerian? Let me tell you one Nigerian. I've never been in that position. I always say it. I grew up here. My question, this is what I have noticed, and this one happened to someone I know, and that person happens to be my brother. Okay? He met this girl back home, and the girl was, she's educated, came from a good family and everything. So when they were interacting, my brother liked her. My parents resided back home. My parents lived here for a while before they resided back home. So my brother was so in love with her and everything. So when they met, the night my brother came in, he picked my brother up. She picked my brother up in the airport. We were ready to pay her bride price, everything. Can you believe this? The mysterious thing that happened. This girl, whenever I think about this story, she was in love with my brother. Both of them were in love. But she had a different life totally in Nigeria. Okay? She was sleeping with someone. She had her own thing going on. And when my brother found out, I don't want to go too much into detail, she told my brother, my brother is not available for her. As a woman, she has a need. But if he can let go of what she has done, she's ready to marry him. So what I don't think a lot of our men factor in when they go find these women back home is, you find a beautiful woman, you're in love with her, whatever is going on. A long distance is bad enough.
Adama, sorry to take you back. I didn't catch that part. The part you said, she picked your brother up from the airport, and your brother married her, or what? He did not marry her?
No, my brother picked her she picked my brother up from the airport. That night was when he went through her phone while she was taking a bath. Messages were coming in. And, he was calling her, your phone. My brother said he looked at the message. I don't want to be too detailed. This was someone she was involved with. And she's in love with this person. And this person happens to be in Europe as well. But this person frequents home more than my brother. Did I answer your question?
It did, yeah. I'm just wondering if they eventually married.
No, my brother. No. My brother said no. My brother, She begged, and the worst part about this thing is sometimes our parents are the problem. Do you know what my mom said? My mom said, "Oh, she's from a good family. Oh my gosh. No, 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 no. Are you sure she's the one? Something is wrong somewhere." My mom kept making excuses from her. Yes, quite. I would say this. She's from a very good family. But at the end of the day, this is the question I'm asking. When these women come here and the marriage doesn't work out, just like Mr. Nigerman was asking me. Nigerman, the thing I want to tell you is when a lot of these women come here to the diaspora, both parties they don't really know each other. If you're my lying, you're hearing what I'm saying.
Yeah, still
They
learning
don't know each other. To court someone is an investment of time. You need to spend time with that person. You have to spend time, let alone someone you want to marry. So when I see those women come
So,
here,
sorry, Adama. A woman that have 2 kids for you, so you are not, you didn't study hard yet. Huh?
You know, it's different when you live with somebody on day.
Ovie, can you send links? Someone is on the chat. Look,
Yeah, I
asking
said it
for a
already.
link.
Can I say something without any?
So,
Sorry.
Adama, this woman have 2 kids for him. You are still telling me after he has sponsored her in the school, now because she's making money now, he had to send the man out of his own house.
So that's gonna
Okay,
be
let me
marriage
ask.
by
Okay, what the one?
contract.
Let me ask you this, Nigerman. Peace of mind and money. That's what I said last 2 weeks ago. You need to define what money is to you. For me, my peace of mind matters a lot than any money.
No, you know, see, woman now, because it's woman now, you try to bend it here and there, not to give any concrete answer. You see, this is greed.
No.
No,
Nigerman, let me
greed,
tell you, you can't say
selfishness.
here, you can't tell me here now and tell me you know the in and out of this relationship or because you know this person. No.
But this
Hear
is the,
from both
no,
sides. Hear from both sides
no,
before
both
you
of
make
them
a
was,
judgment.
wait. Both of them was arguing live. The man was narrating everything. I marry you, I brought you, I pay your school fee because you are called to bar now. After now you call social to chase me out of my house. The man was like, why the woman was still telling her, go, don't worry, they will pay for the house. Go, don't come here. You're not, why don't the woman say no, this is what happened or this is what not happened? Because now she's making money. She have now is collecting a child benefit. The man is nobody, but when she was in Nigeria, my love, the father, everybody we beg. We say no, he's a good guy. After 2 kids, you have been going to school. I went to school now, they call you to buy. The man said they just call you to bar just last 2 weeks. Today, you just call social. Not that they are even fighting, Say we are not fighting, just call social to come and chase me out of my. I was packing. He said, house I've been for the past 15 years before I come to marry you. Maybe the man is even the one that owns the house now. Woman, make una dey listen, make una dey judge well, honestly.
No. Can I tell you something? Me, can I say?
Good evening to everyone.
Good evening, Mr. Paul. Before you say something, please, Rational Mind wanted to speak. So can we allow him speak? Then I'll let you speak next, if you don't mind, please.
There's a way I want to come into this topic. I have to go on a long time. I have to go on a long. I'm trying to make it short, but I hope you guys can hear me because I'm driving. I'm always driving. Anyway, yeah. So, you see, I don't know if you people have heard the expression, "Marriage is a lottery." I don't really subscribe to that lottery part of it because of my kind of conviction, my kind of religious conviction. But when you look at it, I understand the people that said marriage is a lottery. It's like people who say Yoruba tete, like tete, you're playing gambling. You're gambling. That's another closer word to it. So, marriage these days, I mean, as always, it's always a gamble. You don't know what you're walking into until you are in it. No matter how much of a due diligence you do, that lottery aspect of it, that luck aspect of it, will be something you will need at some point to really prove if it's going to stand the test of time or if it's just going to be just for a short time. You see, there are so many things that we do not understand in the marriage. I mean, in the man-woman dynamics. When I mean the man-woman dynamics, I'm talking about there's a way women operate and there's a way men operate. Over years, if you've read so many books about the woman, about women and men nature, the nature of a man and a woman, you understand something about women. One thing about most women, and I say by saying most women, I would say 90% of women, there's this English word they call hypergamous. It's what they call hypergamy. They are very, the meaning of the word simply means they always look for the best, which is the best I can always do. That was why the scenario that our friend from Spain said, Niger man, that's I don't have the totality of what that really transpired. There could be something more to it to that story than what we know. But right there, from what he said there, it shows something that she's a very hypergamous woman. That's hypergamy there, because she feels, oh yeah, now I'm better off than this man. I mean, and it's not even up to my level. Look at him; it's just I'm a lawyer. I mean, like I should look for somebody of my status or more bigger than me. Women will never marry a man of their status if they have a status. They will always go for somebody much higher than them. That's what the whole about hypergamy. But men, a man who is say like Bill Gates can marry an hairdresser, or even a server, like a server at the bar. He can marry them. He can marry her, so that he or she gives him peace of mind, and it gives him, maybe she has that beauty or other thing that he wants in that woman. It doesn't really. A man doesn't really need your money. That's also say we don't have some guys who are always about money and about women too. But most men, it's just peace of mind. You have that beauty, you have that aesthetic, or you have that fertility. You can always give them kids. You can make them. That's what a man needs. But a woman's always looking on the lookout for the best man he can do. If it's maybe he's married to somebody who is just say makes $100,000 annually. If he sees a guy who approached him and then that kind of guy, that kind of a girl, and she sees the guy who makes like $500,000 annually, she will go for the guy that has 500,000. I'm not saying all women, but most women will do that. So that's the thing we need to understand. You say I mean, your question about people going back to Nigeria. You see, the thing is this: why I bring about that issue of marriage is a lottery, it's a gamble. Is that even when you know somebody, you've courted that person very well. I mean, I know so many couples. I mean, they be like he was giving you an example of a woman who's gone to the key for that man. Obviously, they must have known each other for a long time. Maybe before they married her in Nigeria. You see, there's some things about this dynamics of a man and a woman. There's so many things that comes to play. I agree with you sometimes that some of us we don't do our due diligence. That is why we fail in marriage. Like for example, the case of your brother now. If your brother, I think your brother dodged a bullet. If he had gone ahead, maybe you would have found out sooner or later that he didn't marry. He didn't marry his own bone, but not the bone of his bone he married. He married somebody else's bone. So for me, in that case, maybe he didn't do his due diligence. That was why maybe the marriage started later. Found out that this girl was not really the kind of girl he thought, or they told her she was. And why some they did their due diligence. But stuff happens in life. Because one thing you need to know about marriage is that at some point the two people they grow apart at some point. But how do you manage that growing apart? It's what really determines how the marriage is going to last going forward. But one thing that we fail to understand is no matter how two of them are in sync, they are very compatible. As they grow as years goes by, at some point they will grow apart. I mean grow apart. Some of them they will start developing their own kind of personality at some point. Now, when that personality comes, when that be the case, how do you manage that? You let that say, okay, because you see, you no longer entice me in bed anymore, or I'm not attracted to you anymore, or the way you just have this your beard, or the way you look, you're growing extra tummy, those kind of a thing. When that be the case, how do you manage it from that point? Because he or she is no longer the way he or she was when you both married at your younger age, or at the age of whatever you guys married. So you see, there are different reasons behind why people break up or why stuff like that happens. That you go to Nigeria, bring up a woman here, and it happens that something happens. for me, what I understand is this. How I look at it is that basically it's either you didn't do your due diligence, or even when you do your due diligence, calling her for like several years, you've known her, and finally you married her, and then you guys come here, so many things could happen, like stress, marriage, it could be some other thing, both of you just grow apart. So that could be the case too. So I don't think
So
there's
rational mind,
there's
can I
no
ask you?
one size fit all.
Yes,
there's no one size fit all solution. That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, I understand. So let me ask you this: if you were to make a decision right now, will you marry someone back home or someone you met here?
I've always said it to some of my friends that if I ever divorce or if I ever go my separate way with my woman, I would never go back to Nigeria and marry. No, but I do get tempted to want to do it sometime, but no, I'll never do that.
Okay, thank you.
I do get tempted to want to like reconsider my view if it comes to that. But I said I would never do that, and the reason is because, like we said, I'm here, she's there. I mean, no matter how I know her, I mean, it's been years. I don't know that of Nigeria like I used to live in Nigeria sometimes back. I don't even know. So it's gonna. I mean, for me, this is my own reason. Apart from saying I don't really know her very well, or even though I know her when she was a younger girl, like many years ago we were growing up, it's different. But for me, it's just one of the basic reasons is this: I cannot stand the immigration process anymore. I cannot stand the immigration process. It's a killer.
I see where you're coming from. Thank you. I appreciate you being honest. Mr. Paul, can you please unmute and air your view? Thank you, sir. Welcome to the show.
Yeah, thank you. Good evening, guys. So I can't remember the title, but I know I've read the book, but I can't remember the title. By Chinamanda Adichie. Said, be careful with a single story. When it comes to marry, there are variety. There are variety when it comes to marry. When I mean variety, different things. People marry in terms of beauty. People marry in terms of culture. People marry in terms of religion. And people marry in terms of greed. You understand? People marry for greed, and equally people also marry for opportunities. You know, for example, today I was asking my fellow nurses and doctors yesterday. In Nigeria today, nearly all the girls that are studying nurses in Nigeria in the so-called big university, you understand? So many good percentage of them, they're in some type of scholarship today, because guys are already looking for them. You understand? I'm seeing opportunity. Then at the same time, a young man who lived in America for 10, 15 years, working as CNA, working in the group home, working in the warehouse, driving cab for 10 to 15 years, that man wants to marry. The first thing that will come to his mind, a younger, beautiful girl, uneducated, and this man refused to be educated, even when he has what it takes to get educated, or when you don't have what it takes not to be educated. But
Mr. Paul, hold on. Can you hold on 1 second? You're breaking up. I don't know what. Yeah, when you're coming up, like when you're speaking, it's like we can't hear you clearly.
Hey, God, why my network? I like this stuff.
Carry your Niger network, MTN. You know, see.
If you with a no get network,
are you Nigeria, Paul?
Look at your network.
Okay. Sorry, let me switch to my computer. Let me switch to my computer. I'm using my Nigerian phone.
Is Paul still in Nigeria?
I'm not in Nigeria, my brother. Okay, let me switch. I'll use my other phone. Okay, I'll come back and let somebody else talk.
Okay, no problem. If you want, you have to
just
say.
remind Ovia, I'll be coming back. Yeah.
Okay, I'll tell him. Thank you. If you what you have to say, go ahead. It's over to you.
Ada, of course, you know where I stand when it comes to this this topic. Like I said earlier, honestly speaking, in my own opinion, I might be wrong. It doesn't matter where you find your wife, whether you find the person in Nigeria, whether you find the person here in America, it might not change that much. The reason being that, are you marrying the person because of love? Are you marrying the person because of convenience? are you marrying the person because of a financial, benefit? So it depends on what you have in mind. There are good people everywhere, likewise bad people everywhere. I don't have no problem somebody going to import a wife from Nigeria. No problem. But the same issue you're gonna have when you marry somebody that lives here is the same issue you're gonna have, when you import somebody. The only thing is that the mentality has been, okay, I better marry somebody who lives here, who understands the system, who knows how things work, who knows that there is something called maybe joint account, who knows that there is something called you work night shift, I work day shift in order to accommodate the needs of the family. So it just depends on what you have in mind. Like you asked me a question earlier, and you asked me if my brother choose to go back home. I will give him my honest advice, and my advice would be, do you know this person? How well do you know this person? If it's somebody that maybe you knew the person like 1 year ago, forget it. It might not be the same person, because every day things changes. If you see somebody here that you like, that's fine. It does not mean that, that your marriage is not going to work, whether you marry the person from Nigeria or find somebody here and marry. But I know that a lot of people are so skeptical, because they believe the women here, they are wild. Their eyes have opened. They know everything. So you want to go get somebody that you can teach how to do everything, so that by the time they know what is happening, they have finished having kids. They won't even think about leaving. No, a woman that wants to leave will still leave, whether they have 20 children or whether they don't have any children. The one that wants to stay will stay. And I've given example with two of my friends here. Actually,
can you hold on, Ify? Hold on 1 second. Ovia, can you please bring back Mr. Paul? Thank you.
Okay, I've given example here. I don't know if you were here that day about two of my friends. I did. All right. So they all have challenges in their marriage. One person is better than the other one. Just like Paul said, the other one is a CNA, and he went to Nigeria and married a nurse. Okay, so he's 58. The girl is 38, 39. So just 20 years, different. Of course, he's married by convenience. Of course, my friend, married him because she wants to come to America. No doubt about it. The guy also married her because she's a nurse. And right from the time before this girl got here, the man has already started telling her, oh, we're going to have joint accounts when you come here.
So if I understand what you're saying, right off what you just described, so will you describe that as a marriage of benefit for both parties involved?
Of course, that's what I say, marriage of financial reasons, convenient. Yeah, it happens. If you're going into a marriage, especially somebody that is, lives in abroad, you have a reason. Let us be honest with ourselves. Do you understand? Do I marry this guy because I want to go abroad? Or do I marry this guy because I like the person or love the person, or because, this is somebody I feel I'm going to spend the rest of it? It depends on what you have in mind. But it's only you that can answer that question, not me. But most of the time, especially people that will go and get somebody who is already made. And what I mean by already made, somebody who has finished school, maybe the only thing that remains for the person is to come here and take their board and start making money. Do you understand what I mean? So it goes both ways. That's what I'm saying. But let us be honest. If you're going back to Nigeria to marry somebody, do you see these Gen Z people? These people now, their eyes is more, they are wild. If there is anything like widest, they are wildest than the people that are here. What they know back home, you that lives here, you wouldn't even know. There was some of the slangs you hear, and I will be like, what does that mean? So it doesn't really matter. Just tell yourself.
Can I say something? Sorry. Adaman, are you there?
Yes. Can you? Could you wait for a minute? She's rounding up. Then you can make the statement. All right. Thank you.
Yeah. So it depends on both parties involved to actually define what they really want in that relationship. So thank you. That's my contribution.
Go ahead, Rational Mind. You can say what you want to say. Then we'll go to Mr. Paul. After Mr. Paul, we'll go to Mr. John Abba, if I'm not right. If I'm not wrong. Yes. Good evening, sir, Mr. John Abba.
Yeah. So Yeah, I think the whole idea of marriage is it's been bastardized over time, and we understand so because our society is evolving. People talk about people marrying for love. You see, our ancestors. When I mean by ancestors, I mean the ancients, those people who live on this earth before us, who were no doubt people who started this whole marriage thing, or they had it during their own time. They understood certain things about the woman-man dynamics. You see, love itself it's not enough in itself to hold down the marriage. No, if love was to be enough, as in romantic love, mind you, romantic love it's just a feeling, and feeling with time sometimes subside. And there are so many factors that come to play that will just kill or snuff the life out of that feelings. So in itself, love they all understood that. That's why you see back then most of the marriages there were more like an arranged marriage. It's all about matchmaking. They understood their kid, their son, and they understood the other girl, and they understood, okay, these people will be a good match. And I would say back then, 90% of those marriages survived. How do you see those? I mean, not as if they don't divorce at the end of the day. Now, example is talk about example of the Indians. I'm not using the Indians alone. I'll use our own people too. Like my own parents, they were matched by a friend, older people, older family members. I then matched my mom and my dad together, and they were married for a long time until my mom passed away. That was many years ago, after 50 years of marriage. So, not if they were happy, but something much more to it that bind them together. And it was just not just love alone, but it was something much more than that. So until we understand the real concept behind marriage over the years, over time, it has always been a thing about, okay, bringing two families together for wealth creation, for maintaining wealth within families, and bonding families of two different families together. There's different reasons. And so if people marry today because for convenience, like use the word convenience, I won't put it past it. I mean, some people marry because, like you said, the friend who came to America here, I mean, he felt the guy gave him one thing, which is that I want to come to America and have a better life. Yeah. And if I have kids, my kids also are guaranteed a better life because they're coming here to America. So you see, over time, there's this evolution around marriage. But the thing is this: what holds marriage long term? People understand that for marriage to stay long term, there are some secrets to it. And until when we understand that secrets to holding down the marriage for a long time, we'll never go past it. We'll never go past that thing that will make it last long. Because,
Thank
like
you,
I said,
sir.
let me just round out this way. Love, it's not enough because people fall in love, people fall out of love. I'll leave it at that until when I get the chance. I will talk more.
Rational mind, thank you so much, and I quite agree with what you said. So I'm going to go to Mr. Paul. Mr. Paul, can you unmute? Thank you.
Rational mind, just stop with where I really like to start. Gloria Estefan, she said, love is not enough. Michael Bolton said, how can we be lovers when we are not friends? You understand?
Paul, how do you know my collection of music? Why are you doing this?
No, I'm a lover boy. Don't mind me. I'm a real lover boy. When they say somebody's a lover boy, I'm a lover boy. Very, very loved. But, so when it comes to the diaspora and how we got married, so many things is playing. Sometimes people worship our parents back home, all in the name of his son is in America. His son is an engineer. His son is a doctor. His son is a lawyer. The son is this, is that. So that girl that come to wash my mother's clothes, clean the house, do everything. Whenever that my mother fall here, my mother forget that she have a girl child. My mother quick to let her know she comes, she stay with her, make sure she take good care of herself and every other thing. my mother would push that girl to me. So my mother, that is their own background check. Just unknowingly that girl has already determined, like some of us determined when we were so young, that if I no go abroad, make I die. You understand? We don't even know what we will go meet in the abroad, but we just know that we are so determined that we want to go till it's done on us. Some of us sacrifice our profession for doing well in Nigeria. We came to the West. This is the same thing when we're going back to say we want to go get married. It comes in that way. Then I was saying from the other time, some of us may not be so educated. Some of us refuse to get educated. But none of us really want to go out there to go pick that girl that don't have anything to bring to the table. We always go for people that have so much to bring to the table. In fact, I go to Nigeria, date a banker, make a banker to leave banking to go study to be a nurse. Do you think it's easy? You understand? That's the level of my greed. Then guess what? I brought this girl to the US. Only for me to bring this girl to the US. Remember when I was going to Nigeria, I'm spending on this girl's family and everything. So by default, the family already liked me. So every time we have this, our little issues here and there, I quick to pick up that phone to report out to our parents. And every one of them will beg me. I give our siblings their normal handouts and the likes, bring shoes, bring clothes, bring this, give them those little money, my birthday, I'm going to school and the likes. So they will like me. So because I know I'm winning in this game, whenever she wronged me, I fail to understand that I'm a man. This is my own home. I will pick up that phone. I will quick to report that girl. The girl is going through emotional trauma with her own parents. Because every time I call, the parents will talk, beg me, plead with me, and blame the girl. Since this guy come into this life, our family life has changed. Remember where we used to live in room and parlor or one room? Now we are living in flat. Now we are building house. Now we are doing this. Guess what? That is one part with issues. The other part of it again, this girl come here, she's going to school, she's struggling, trying to get her feet together. The guy will come, surprise, surprise, baby. The guy buy iPhone 12. Surprise, surprise, iPhone 13. Surprise, surprise, iPhone 14. He's doing everything. You understand? That girl, one day, she's working at small work and schooling. Surprise, surprise, baby, I bought phone. Who asked you to buy phone? Did I tell you that whenever you want to buy anything, let me know? Didn't I tell you that whenever you want to send money to your parents, let me know? You can see the level of control mechanism. Sometimes we as a man, we don't talk all this part. You understand? Didn't I tell you if you want to send money to your parents, let me know? Anything you want to do, let me know. But every day I come with my own way. Babe, surprise, surprise, I did this. Surprise, surprise, I did that. That girl is working. She become a nurse. All her colleagues, they are driving nothing less than 2018, 2019 car. She's still pulling her own car of 2010. You understand? She's seeing the way everything is going. She's seeing the way men bring flower to their wife. Men come pick their wife from the office. I know you're tired and every other thing. Stuff like that. Only for her to do her own surprise. It landed her in trouble. Every time she tried anything, it landed her in trouble. The day she fight back, then we'll label that woman. Now, so that they do now, when you don't carry them come abroad. Sometimes very many of us don't see this other side of the story.
Thank you, Paul. Paul, thank you so much. Thank you.
Many of
God
us don't
bless
see
you for that statement.
this
God
side
bless
of
you.
the stories. You understand? We gag our woman. You marry a banker. You marry an educated woman. Just to send money, the woman need to let you know. I am talking about the era where we used to go to African store to go send money, not like now that all of us send money with our phone. You understand? The man will drive the woman to African store, go help the woman send money to her own parents.
Paul, are you talking about the era of Western Union?
Yeah, yeah. Western Union. Remember when we used to do all those small ones started coming up when we go to African store, we go to some of all the small places to go send money. This man will literally drive his wife and help send the money because he want to be extremely nosy. And this same man will stand in the living room, calls his siblings, calls his friend, which day will I give you 20,000, which day will I give you 30,000. No ask me money again. We curse his siblings. He's sending money to everybody in his own family or his own circle of friends. You understand? But if this woman want to send money, just like a pastor who is into Ogboni fraternity, you understand? She will hide and hide and hide. She will literally need to hide all the quarters to put them together and beg one of her friends, I beg, don't let my husband know, otherwise this marriage don't end. You can imagine the level of control mechanism. And if you tell that man, this thing that you are doing, it's going to backfire on you. The man will look and say, you want to spoil my relationship. Now, so my home take the work. It's not working. It's only working for you. It's not working for the woman. It's not working for the woman. The day she fight back, that's when we'll come up with all this our story. I went to bring her from abroad. I suffer. I trained 3 of her siblings. I did this. I did that. I did this. How about you let this woman be so that she can train some of your own siblings too? You understand? Did you give the woman money to give to her siblings? You were doing it. This woman now is working. She's making money. How about you let her be? Let her also take care of your own siblings. Let her also do the things that she wants to do. She have her own dream before she met you. You understand? She can't just throw away everything because she met you. It doesn't work like that. Some of us should go and watch Samuel L. Jackson, Rules of Engagement. You understand? So it happened. Now I just blame our women so much. It also happened to men too. It also happened to men too. You understand? And it happened to men to some extent again. I still want to blame men too. You understand? I cannot eat my cake and have it. You understand? Every generation have their own way. You understand? That's why even though the so-called YouTube that we have at home and every other thing, the Netflix that we had at home, all of us as family, we all have our different small channel that we watch. We don't mix things together. Because the music my daughter listens, the first thing that will come out of my mouth, I'll say, I don't understand what you guys are listening. I don't understand what my son is listening. My kids too don't understand what I'm listening. Why would I go marry a girl that I'm older with 10 years? That's a different generation. And I expect us to do things the same way. It's going to take us time. And some of us don't have the time because I started this relationship with favor. So I believe that you will never pay me back that favor. You know those things where somebody come from abroad, somebody come from Nigeria and live in your house for 2 months, 3 months before they move to their own place. They never finish paying that favor forever. Any day you call, they beg, oh, my wife, they come from airport, oh, I beg me go carry. That person say no, you tell all the old people in your city. When they come America, I be put up for house. So you know those type of funny thing and every other thing, they use it to stigmatize you and the likes. How do I go marry a woman that I'm way older than? How do I go marry a woman that is very, very educated than me? How do I go marry a woman that is not so educated at all? You understand? And believe that everything just going to work. And even though if it's going to work, I still need to listen to her. Let me stop so that other people will throw, then I can come back with another way from another way. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Mr. Paul. I really appreciate your views. You said a lot of things that quite stick out to me, and you're so right. You know, at the end of the day, this is what I want to say with what you said about marriage. Marrying someone and you want to control everything. And I would say, why do you want to be in control? My dad always say the best thing that can happen to a man is allow your woman to fly. And I said, Daddy, what do you mean fly? She said, because you know why? If you drop dead today, that woman will be able to take care of that family more than you anticipated. And I said, wow. And that's my views. Maybe I may be wrong, but thank you so much. Mr. Janaba, can you please unmute your nest? Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir. Good evening, everybody. Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Loud and clear.
Yes.
Loud and clear.
Oh, okay. Thank you. If I will be to flow, I think you guys are talking about marriage or what?
Yes, we're talking about why people here in the diaspora go back home to look for a woman. Why we have a lot of single women here. So what would be your preference if you were in that position?
Okay. Well, could be many reasons. Could be a good reason, and could be for a selfish reason. But ultimately, I think people can marry from here and they can go back home. Some cannot take it. Um, all depends on your experience. The the guys, young guys that I talked to recently, they struggle uh, with their relationship back home, especially the guys with those young ladies back home because they asked them for so much of stuff that they could not meet up. And as a result, some of them quickly realized that the best way is to get someone already in the system here. And because of the maybe some went there because of younger ladies, that those ones may not accept them here, maybe because of uh, their age, and they think they will take advantage based on the fact that young lady wouldn't mind to accept you, maybe because they want to leave the country, and so on and so forth. And end of the day, marriage itself is a tough thing. It's not easy. It's something you have to constantly work on. Uh, it changes. Human beings change. Things change around us. But what I say to people is that uh, make a long time decision, because some people, when they uh, get married, it's between you and your spouse for the first few years. Maybe you started having kids at different stage. So many things come in, and also family issue rises, whereby you guys have to support people back home, pick and choose of interest of investment. Some want something to do with back home, maybe the man want to build a house, the woman also want to, especially if you are from different place. So marriage, especially African marriage, is a very tough thing. But then with open-minded and communication, everybody can get through it. Love alone, what do you mean when you say love? I don't know. Love alone meaning what? Love in terms of what? It will not sustain you. And I don't know, when you say love, I don't know what people mean. Does it mean that you are giving yourself out without asking for anything, or just flow with goes with the flow? What is it?
How
So
about, can I, oh wait, can I give you a response?
go ahead.
Some women I know, they say, I love you unconditionally.
Okay, all right. Nothing lasts forever. Love, for you can fall in love and fall out of love, but the basic things that we are focusing is like, why did our men go, or even the ladies go back home? I have seen a young lady in my neighborhood in those days went to Europe to marry a uh, young to get married to a young man, and it could when the young man arrived here, our children are already graduating. They succeeded in getting a young girl, but they couldn't stay in because the difference is too much. And the guy brought a lady home, and the lady have all kind of I think camera, but the guy, I think uh, it was high. And when I just brought this woman home, and the lady saw it on the camera and rushed home, it was a hell. So, but then you can see that the woman is hyper, she's so insecure, and that also goes to women. Men also go for a younger lady back home, but also end of the day, I always say that I don't I don't prescribe to poor people to marry themselves. So and there is the word that marriage with benefit. Yes, marriage is with benefit. It's not, may not be the way you the definition that you are wrapping your head around. But every no, who want to marry a fool, and who want to stay in marriage with fools, who want to stay in marriage with pain, who want to stay in life in general in pain. There are conditions that you have no control over, but marriage is a choice. So, and sometimes when we make a choice, we make mistake. And I get when I was a younger pastor in New York, I see a lot of marriages that discourages us as of then, and I counsel people. I told them, you can only marry because there are many things that will unfold. It's a journey. So if you go back home, for instance, and get married for whatever the reason may be, or maybe you are from America and you use that influence, can you keep it up? Can you meet up? Just like previous people have mentioned, issue of age, issue of controlling, issue of finances. You have to really be a man or a woman enough, because those are sensitive issues, especially when those two people are not working together. It doesn't matter how much you make in a family, as far as you guys are not working together, it's still going to be a lot of hair in terms of finances. And when those things take a toll in your relationship, whether you are from here or they brought you from Nigeria or here, you're going to have issues. So my as I round up, my saying to people is that everything in life change is a constant thing, but big people that see are far off make a decision that lasts them for lifetime in a very positive way. But if you make a shallow decision based on selfishness and any other personal interest without considering your spouse, both of them, you both the two people in it supposed to consider each other and to be open, and then let the communication flows. And if you go and sign your contract with the devil, in terms of what I mean with the devil, because you have your own hidden agenda, and very soon, before you know it, you will be caught up in that mess. So, open communication. I don't mind people marrying, but I always joke, use it as a joke, that poor people marry themselves is a lot of pain. Even rich people is a pain already. Two poor people to marry themselves is more painful. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Mr. Janaba. I really appreciate what you said. And a lot of things you said echoed to me. My brother-in-law, he's a pastor as well. And I remember one conversation we were having, and I asked him, he said, when people come to me and say, I'm going through this in my marriage, and he said to me, he said, God knows our heart. If you're not happy with who you're with, it's better for you to be honest and transparent than stay in a marriage. Because if God stays or comes today and he knows you're not happy, but you're staying there because you want to stay married, you will not make heaven. So what would you say to that, Mr. Janaba?
I take a heaven out of it in my own way. That's a big thing for me. I encourage divorce if two people live together and they cannot work it out. There's no reason we are waiting for heaven. Why hell here? I don't think Jesus come and say, "Let the kingdom come on earth as it is in heaven." So enjoying the kingdom, the word kingdom meaning to dominate, and it dominate in a very positive way. So, and that is can only be experienced with your five senses. So once you are here, dominate, make it work. But if two of you cannot make it work, uh, then I was advised that two of you can go your separate way, and that's why I say marriage is not a joke; it's a tough thing.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate your response. You really responded the way I thought you respond. I really appreciate it. I don't know who the next caller is. He starts with a H. Could you please unmute, and if you want to comment, could you tell me your name, please, before you comment?
Oh, this is President Blackley.
Oh, President Blackley, welcome to the show. You're next.
So the topic is whether to go back home to find a wife or find one here.
Yes, if you are here in the diaspora, will you prefer to marry a woman here or go back home to marry? And why is it that when these women come here, the marriage doesn't work out?
Well, I mean, it's just the age we're in. In this age, very few marriages work out. You know, here in America, say about 70% end up in divorce. So that plays a factor. Wherever you bring them from, they come over here. The society here, the culture is just, I don't think it suits or supports the notion of marriage. So I think that's one factor why it doesn't work. But for me, it just depends on the
No,
person and
hold on. Before you go further, what do you mean the culture here doesn't support? Could you elaborate on that if you don't mind?
yeah, because it's fast paced, and is more technologically driven. Although the world is becoming a global village, but the West is more fast paced, and the cost of living is higher. So you find a situation where families have to work more. You have two incomes in the house. The father has to go to work, the mother has to go to work, and that brings more stress into the family. So now you have stress from work coming from both angles into one family. So I think things like that, that's an example of what I mean by the West is just not suited for marriage as much as our traditional homes, be it Africa, Nigeria, or wherever.
But then
That's what
women
I
back
mean.
home would tell you, I hustle more back in Nigeria. And with the traffic, if you factor in the traffic and time I have to leave home to run my business, when I come home, I'm tired, I'm worn out. So what do you say to women who are back home, who hustle maybe just as much as women who are here in the diaspora?
Yeah, they might hustle back home as much, but at the same time, I still maintain that the level of stress is different. The women back home, there's a factor they don't have to um, think about, which is they're living where they're the majority. Their own culture is the majority. That's the African culture. In the West, the African culture, you're in the minority, wherever you are in the West. That plays a part to how much stress these women will go through at the workplace. Does that make sense?
Yes, it makes sense. Yes, it makes sense a lot. But then
So
they
yeah,
say to you, honey, you know the system, you brought me here, you should know how things work. Well, why didn't you tell me that I had to do this, do that? So what do you say to that?
no, that's for the ones that you bring over here. First of all, I think you marry where you are, but every marriage is different. It's just like clothes, it suits everyone differently depending on your size, your height, your weight, and so on and so forth. But for me personally, I think is wherever you reside, of course, you find good women around. I don't care where you are in the world. And if you want someone closer to your culture, for Nigerians, we're lucky that Nigerians are everywhere. So at least you find someone that can relate to your culture, wherever you may be. I feel like that woman would. Um, there's a factor that is erased. She doesn't need to cope with a new environment. She's already very familiar with the environment, and so are you. So that eliminates some stress from the marriage. But if you go bring someone from Nigeria who knows nothing about this culture, the culture shock alone it's difficult to cope with. So that in itself would affect the marriage. And then, of course, the culture shock comes with how much the woman might be making. A woman that never even thought she'd be um, making millions of naira, all of a sudden is making millions of naira when you convert it back to naira, and so on and so forth. So all that is part of the culture shock. But a woman who is already here, all that is nothing. They already know the game, they know the system. If they agree to marry you, it must mean they need a husband. That's why they are agreeing. It's not because you have a job to
No,
offer
no,
them.
no,
Or,
no, 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 no. Track it back. What do you mean? A woman that is here who is established and you guys have been courting each other. You know who she is. When I say you know who she is, I'm talking about bed wise, physically, and financially. Because for me, as a woman, finance is a very important issue. Yes, when I say finance, I'm not talking about oh who pays the bill or anything. I want to know how much you're bringing into our relationship in terms of because I'm a woman that I'm accustomed to a certain lifestyle. So if you come in and you see me, I go buy a Chanel bag, and you say, "Why are you buying this
Adama,
Chanel bag? How
Adama,
much?"
you are breaking. I don't know. Is it me that is breaking or you have been breaking?
no, it's
Can I
your
hardly hear?
network. Or she's not breaking up. It's your network. Move around.
So I go buy the Chanel bag, and you come into my, you know my, and you say, "Oh, why is it that you're always buying this Chanel bag? You know I always like Chanel. So why do you have a problem now we're married that I'm buying Chanel?"
But that means the fault is coming from both sides. That means the woman didn't also take her time to study the man enough during the courtship stage for her to know that her buying her Chanel back, which is her habit, would be a problem. So it's all about understanding each other.
So when if I understand what you're saying at the end of the day, communicating with one another doesn't make you less of a human being. If I communicate to you as my husband, and I call it check-in, that's what I call it. If I say to you, honey, there's this Chanel bag I've been looking at, and this is the amount it costs, and you say, okay, go ahead. You can go ahead, get it if you want it. All you're saying, let me understand, so we are both on the same page, is for both, are you saying for both parties to be transparent or just the female to be transparent, if I'm not wrong?
No, I mean for both parties to be transparent beforehand, even before making that marriage commitment. Both parties being transparent and knowing what to expect. And also, I agree with you by saying, "Oh, finances are important." To me, everything about marriage is finance. I won't say everything. That's the primary. Everything else is secondary. Marriage is a financial contract, especially in the West. It's a financial contract. That's all it is. Everything else you just add to it as icing on the cake.
Even
So, of
even
course,
even
that's
even back
important.
home, it's
Yeah.
our ancestors they marry kids just to have kids that will help them. I mean, they marry wives or they marry wife just to have kids to help them at the back. That's for financial reason, right? So it's any way you look at it, marriage from time immemorial.
Rational mind, I
Ada,
may be confused. I may be confused. Back in those days, did they say they married those wives because they want them to give back to male children? I that part maybe I'm wrong.
No, I
no,
think you're
there
wrong
are
on that. It
Ada,
depends on the
Ada,
culture, though.
can you hear me,
Okay.
Ada?
Yes, I can hear you, sir. Mr. Jonaba,
Okay,
you can go
You want
ahead.
me to answer the question?
all right. When you talk about a lifestyle and you needed to, if you need to buy something like say Chanel, and now your spouse have an issue with it. Now, if there is a collective uh, project or whatever you guys set aside, whether it's a children's school or you have something going on in terms of maybe investment or whatever, that demand for any of you to cut down something doesn't mean that that cannot be approached, especially if that is the goal that you guys set up. So it doesn't mean that it's reducing your lifestyle. It's like you're launching into something bigger than that age, and any real the other little expenses will matter. So in that case, it doesn't mean that any of you don't understand each other. It's just simply because you guys have to come to understand that I have to reduce this because we have a target and everything counts. So it may be the reason, because sometimes the fact that you can afford things doesn't mean it's the right time in some ways. And you can swap your card, but of course you're still going to pay for it tomorrow. So I think that is the aspect I see. It doesn't mean that your lifestyle is being reduced because you got married or you get involved or you didn't work out. And then another thing I've had that you're supposed to understand each other. The fact that spouse understand each other, there are some things that happen that you will never prepare for it in our lifetime, whether you are married or single. So those things has to be factored into life in general, and especially when you are married. So it doesn't mean that everything has to be going smoothly, or what you know is how life is going to be forever.
Thank you so much, Mr. Janaba. Rational Mind, you wanted to say something. You were answering to my question.
Adama,
Yes.
Black League said something and talk about the West with this
Could
Chanel bag and the likes.
Yeah, could you hold
But
on 1 second? Let me clear up with Rational Mind, then I'll come to you. Rational Mind, do you have anything to say regarding what I
Yeah,
said about yes?
yeah. I was trying to say that I mean, marriage has always been some there's a level of some kind of benefits to marriage. I mean, people do it for the benefits they stand to benefit from. That's why if you see in the past when uh, when a, well in this case now I'm not saying it's all only to apply to women, but when a woman cannot produce uh, a child for a man, because that's the benefit of
Rationama, your
she
network is
wants a
breaking.
child. It's breaking.
Rational Mind, yeah, your network is breaking. I don't know. I think because you're driving by, so when you
Yeah,
hit the tower, when you drive by where there's no tower, it cuts you off.
yeah. Well, can you hear me now? Am I clear?
Yes,
Is it
yes,
better
Yes,
now?
you
yes.
yes. Thank you, sir.
All right. So what I'm trying to say is that when uh, when a woman can have a child for a man, you see, one thing about marriage is
What?
this: it's just I'm not against the evolution of marriage that we're seeing today. But the point is this: is that the level of selfishness that we've seen with the modern marriage or marriage that are existing to this very day, the level of selfishness that we're seeing in many marriages, it's what is really killing the marriages today. We understand there's a measure of selfishness to it because everybody's trying to get what they want. The man wants children, and in place for that, the man and woman wants protection from the man, wants the man's resources, wants the man's love, attention. That is all that there is to marriage. Um, you see, but then the point I'm trying to make here is that when we let this selfishness escalate, when we let it go beyond uh, what could jeopardize a relationship, in this case now a marriage, that is when everything go downhill. So, but the point is that what I'm driving at is this: marriage is all about selfishness. Because everybody's coming with a preconceived, um, how do I say, preconceived idea of what they want to benefit. The man wants kids. He wants his legacy to be continued through his own kids, through his progeny, through his seeds. The woman wants in reward for that, woman wants the man's resources, wants the man's protection. He wants whatever she wants from the man. So that's the selfishness that I'm saying there. But the point is this: is that when we let it go too far, and we don't know where to draw that line of that selfishness that makes it a little balanced. That is when everything goes down. So there's much to this topic than what we are just saying here. I just hope that we're able to educate some of our listeners to understand what the marriage dynamic is all about. It's just when you understand it very well, and I think that's the only way I feel you can really handle it and last long in it or longer in it. I will leave it at that for now.
Thank you so much. I appreciate you, Rational Mind. Mr. Paul, you're next. Go ahead.
Yeah, I think Rational Man to some extent is deviating from the topic to some extent. He's saying the general thing, not about you live in the diaspora and then go bring somebody back home, you know. And then Black League make mention of something that I just want to clear a little bit, and I support Black League on it. At the end of the day, every marriage is local. So if I live in Arizona, you understand, local means get a girl here in Arizona. You understand? If as an Igbo boy, I live in Lagos, for me to travel down to the east to go look for an Igbo girl, it's going to be hard. It's like the same thing that we're talking here. You understand? It's going to be hard. So if I got married to a Nigerian woman because I still want to abide with my culture, because sometimes culture play these things. Some of us we move down here when we're a bit older. So which means the food that we eat, it's hard now for us to change our food. We struggle to change our food. Even when it comes to our health, doctors started advising us, we struggle. So a man of that caliber and that status, you understand, we want to marry somebody that can still help us when it comes to the type of food we've used to all our life, the way our lifestyles and every other thing. So these are the things that make some people felt, no, let me go back home so that I will not miss that part of my life. Because some of us might have all the money, but maybe at that time we'll keep running from one African store to one African restaurant to another African restaurant to look for food to eat. So some people just have that mindset that, no, let me go marry back home. Then another set of people again might also see that Nigerian girl that you want to marry in your city. But before you start digging a little bit again, they tell you, oh, one person have dated the girl before. Oh, men don't like this type of thing. You understand? Because when it comes to marry, good percentage of men, it's not 100%, but no man want to hear that so person used to date her before. But you now, you are not talking about dating, you are talking about marry. So
okay, Paul, can I ask you a question? Why you're saying that? I want you to incorporate this to what you're saying. We both know each other. You know the lifestyle. I live here, and I know your lifestyle. So we get married. The point I want you to hit is, does finance play a big role in you and I getting married?
Finance is going to play a very big role because it's the biggest
no, but
thing.
If I say, then when you hear me say, oh no, I don't care how much you make. I can make my own money. How much you make doesn't matter to me. I can make my own money.
That is a big lie. I do agree to some extent, but it's hard. It is hard.
Are we talking about in the West or in Nigeria?
No, let's just zero it down to the West here.
We're talking about here in the West.
Even in the West, even in Nigeria, why is money not important in marriage?
No, in Nigeria, some men don't care.
Yeah,
in Nigeria, some men don't care.
No, because most men are financially up compared to here in the West.
Thank you. And not just that. And not just that, Paul. Back home, you have influence.
That's why you say men don't care. Go and see men who date career women in Nigeria. They are facing it too.
So what I'm saying, let's focus on here, finance here in the diaspora. You meet me now. Let me use me as an example. I'm an astrologist, and you know an astrologist, what I bring to the table. And we say we're going to get married. And you say, no, a woman cannot tell me what to do. You make your money. No, I wasn't begging anybody for food. You can't come tomorrow now. You start this. So why is it that we are frowned upon?
Adama, let us zero this thing down to What you just said, Adama, I can tell you for free, in good percentage. It's just mere locker room talk for people who don't have the opportunity. I can never marry
God
nurse.
bless
Many
you.
of us
God
talk, many
bless
of
you.
us say all this nonsense because we've not seen a nurse to marry. So we envy our friend who got married to a
Paul,
nurse.
hold on. I'm not a nurse. That's one thing people
No,
always
no,
think.
no, no, no. I'm just saying, I feel for nurse so much because nurse is the biggest topic.
Yes,
Whenever we want to
yes,
talk this thing, that's why I
yes,
use the
yes. So,
phrase
but people
nurse.
of us, a percentage of people of us who are in the medical system, who have gone to school, you came to me, my father paid for all my school. I have been independent. I have grown up here. I am financially stable. I'm speaking for myself, and I'm just making an example. And when I say to you, oh yeah, let me put myself in that position, I want to entangle with you, Paul. Then you say to me, Dama, no. I don't need you for anything. You're not doing anything for me. Please. I don't need your money, please. You cannot
Is a
tell me
locker
what to
room
do.
is a locker room talk. It's just envy. Most people are coming from the place of envy. It's just a locker room
Can I
talk.
say something? Can
But
I say
the
something?
man who had the opportunity, he we go out there and tell people that the babe is making money. She have a career. She have everything. She's well grounded. I am telling you, it is the people that don't have it make all this brag and everything. You know this
I
funny
think it's
thing where
something
people will
to
say,
brag about. Though.
no,
Uh,
no, no,
Okay, no,
no,
Mr.
no, good,
President, what are you saying? What are you saying?
no, I
good,
think it's
good.
something to brag about. If my wife has all these achievements, she's bringing all these
Of
things to the
course, I'm
table. It's
bragging. That's
something.
what
It
I'm
But
adds
saying.
to the
okay,
empire.
hold on, Mr. President. This is what you're not understanding. I have people walk up to me in the hospital. These are Africans. Let me not use the word Nigerians. And they say, well, you're the attending anesthesiologist? And I'm like, yeah, because we do pain. People don't understand. Anesthesiologists will handle pain management, not just put you to sleep in surgery. So when we have patients who are in crisis, you see me show up and you say, are you the nurse? No, I'm not a nurse. I'm the attendant. And I have lied to people. I'm just being honest to you guys. This is me speaking now. I have lied to people about my profile because when they see you and you come in with all these accomplishments, they frown out you because you are threats. Why is she talking in the midst of
I
all this
just told
men?
you, Adam. I just told you,
We're
it's just
dealing with
envy.
people
What
with
you don't have, you
low
talk down on
self-esteem.
it. The person who have it is so happy and fulfilled. You understand? It is the people who don't have it that will, like I said, I said it again. Where we sit down in our locker room talk, we just generalize that like we do politics. Say, I can never marry nurse. No allow any of your brother marry nurse. The guy that got a nurse is so fulfilled, he's happy, he's bragging about it. That the girl is a nurse, she makes money, she's humble, she respect me. You understand? So let's just leave that part and everything. So when people talk all this funny talk, this funny thing, it's just a lie. Everybody want to marry. If the relationship don't work, you don't have what it takes to keep that person. You understand? And everything. That is where you start coming back again. Maybe naturally this relationship didn't work. Then the person want his own excuse that he will find. He will say, "Oh, she's so controlling. She's so this. She's so that." Because we as a man, we get intimidated when a woman is doing better than us. We lie. We change topic all the time. When a woman does better than you, if they ask you what caused this problem with your relationship, we just lie. We want to bring finance. We want to bring control and everything. But it's just a lie. It's just a lie. It comes out. I talk to very many of my friends who have wife and girlfriend who is doing better than them. I say, you're going to lose this person. And when you go back again, you're going to regret it. You understand? You're going to regret it. Every one of us wants this type of thing. And we say it, Dr. So is the one that is getting married to so. Oh, this boy is lucky. We'll go marry to that girl. You understand? These are the things. Everybody wants it. But the people who don't have it, some of them just brag. Like I said, it's just a locker room talk. We just talk down and every other thing. But we all want it. I can tell you that.
I appreciate you, Paul, clarifying on that because my sister, who is a nurse practitioner, Ify, who speaks, has years of experience. Independent woman, beautiful. If you're going to come into my sister's life, She's used to a certain lifestyle, how she does things. She's been independent. She's lived in this country for how long? Why do our men see women like us as a threat? Now I've switched it up.
Adama, let me tell you one funny thing. I know if he's gone, she probably may be listening. Look, Ify today is my friend. We all know these things. If I want to introduce Ify to another of my friend, only one word will be coming out of my mouth. She's a nurse. She's a nurse. I come and forget to say she has good character?
Okay, hold
How
on,
come
please.
I forget to
Can
say
you stay
anything?
right there? Why will you say, why does that matter, her career, than who she is as a person?
So the same men who want to condemn that say woman money is not enough, why do I quick to say she's a nurse? Is it not because of the money? How come I can't see anything about Ify any longer to talk about? Other than I can't say, she's a God-fearing woman. She comes from a very good family. She is this, she's that. No. The first thing that will come out from my mouth just to tell my friend, say, man, that babe na nurse. She don't pass her board exam. She's been working for the past 5-10 years. You understand? So I forgot to talk anything. All I'm saying is she's a nurse. All I'm saying she's an engineer. All I'm saying she's a banker. You understand? And every other thing. Which means our accomplishment is very, very, very important. It's just a locker room talk when we drink free drink. We just want to talk down or envy some of our friend that is doing well. We say, that's a friend, the wife, the controller, the wife just come now and said he's leaving. You understand? And every other thing. It's just called envy. We all want it. We all want it, but some of us get intimidated when it come our way.
Okay, now I want to put this balance on who will talk next. And to make it equal, a lot of our women lose who they are as a person when they start making money. For example, you've heard of this show, The Real Housewife of Atlanta, The Real
Mhm.
Housewife of Beverly Hills, all these shows. We have women. Before I came in, I heard Rational Mind, Niger Man, and Uzo. They were talking about finances, and they were talking about repos when we have people making a certain income, not being on certain level. Why is it that our women, when they make a certain money, they lose who they are?
Can I?
The
Can I?
quick
Can I?
the
Go ahead, Jonathan. Go ahead.
when Paul was talking and every other person, is the question, is it the character that comes first or the career?
The question is, they lose who their character
No,
is.
yes. My question to any one of you that want to answer it is, we talk about quickly identify their career. Paul was talking about if you want to introduce someone and he knows the person's career, he first of all says that the person is a nurse or is a doctor or whatever the career. So, is it a career in our society now? Because of the financial issue now. So is the career that comes first before character, or both of them are equal, and which one's supposed to be first noticed?
On the flip
So
side, it's
and then
supposed to be the character.
another thing
It's
is
supposed
That's
to
a
be the
that's a that's an
character.
open question.
so
Please, anybody can answer it.
another thing is that, so as far as the person make money, abuse can be
Yeah,
welcome from both sides. It is simply because a man make money, he can abuse, or because a woman make money,
No, no,
she
no, no,
also
no,
can
no, no,
abuse.
no. No,
Okay,
Mr.
so
Janaba.
why character cannot be considered that career comes first?
Yeah, because can I ask you why we're talking about career? A lot of our men in the diaspora want to know what you do for a living. If you live in the diaspora, just like we all do, we all go get monthly bills. So at the end of the day, you want someone that will incorporate her lifestyle to yours. And that's why I say finance means a lot to me. When I say finance, and I tell my daughter, if you went to school and you have all these degrees, how much student loan are you coming into that relationship with? How much loan am I coming into that relationship with? I'm not saying finance per se that, oh, how much do you have in the bank? Because a lot of us live this lifestyle of robbing Peter to pay Paul. A few of us know what is called generational wealth. And I say that again. A few of us Nigerians know what is called generational wealth. So we meet this lady. She's a nurse. She's whatever she is. Oh, I'm a whatever, and oh, she's going to and I'm in these clubs. Paul know what we talked about last night. If he knows as well, AY is probably listening. If he wanted to come in. So at the end of the day, we're saying, why does finance play a bigger role to everything that you explaining? Oh, Ada is a home girl. She chills. Like my personality. You're no longer interested in my personality. You're more interested in what does Ada do for a living. Some men. Let me use the word some men to our viewers listening. I'm not saying all men. Some. That's the word. Thank you,
Okay.
John.
All right. Thank you so much for your explanation. I think I got it. I From my own perspective, of course, we all know that finances play a big role in a relationship, but also it's very important that the both of them understand how they want to use their finances. Uh, some of these things can be foreseen, and some cannot be foreseen. But I believe that the reason why finances is a key or one of the major concern in marriage, especially in the West here, is the bills. Depends on your lifestyle. Is the bills that pile up. And of course, I don't believe that for any reason that somebody is up and want to go down for any reason. I think people want to continue to grow, expand their finances, and have a better a quality life to live, able to easily afford their lifestyle. But then that is where my own question comes is that if both parties are not working together, it doesn't matter how much they make individually, they have that individuality and also a common approach to their finances so that everybody know their stand. There are people that are good spender. For instance, if I'm saving up for the family and you are busy with Gucci and other luxury car, loan or whatever, simply because you think you can afford it, I think that becomes a selfish of personality that is, does not encourage both parties to grow and look at things from a very family oriented that will keep the marriage, and that can put a stress. So in as much I believe that we talk often about the West women or men. I think more importantly is that the uses of the finance come first. Like Adam was saying about acquiring or accumulating a wealth, a generational wealth that you passed on from one person to another.
Jonava, you look like you are far from your mouthpiece.
You're,
Oh, can you hear me
you're
better?
Mm.
far. Yes, we can hear you now. You're close.
Okay. So sometimes it all depends on the how people come together to discuss. Not making it is one thing. Make your own and make my own is one thing. How do what we make solve our family expenses and apart from individual lifestyle? So a couple we can be a couple but have different lifestyle. Some of may like to spend a lot, someone may not want to spend, or one want to invest, and so all of those things. I think, in as much as we quickly say this is the career that we are all proud of, a lady, whether it's a doctor or a nurse or a therapist, whatever. End of the day, what counts first is that you guys have to have understanding how to use your finances and set up your priority, and then limit for the sake of if you bring a child into this world, as far as it's a child, it doesn't make a decision for his lifestyle. So who will spend more time, who have that feasibility of time to spend. So end of the day, if you say that if it's to take your child to a daycare, you have two kids, maybe back to back, that both of them have to go to daycare and you have to pay for it, and it's going to cost you 3,000 in a month, it depends, or 2,000, and one of you can look at what you are doing that you can cut your own, that okay, I'll spend more time with the kids because my schedule maybe is I can you can drop him or her up, I can pick her or him up. I will reduce my hour in order to, so there are many things, marriage, that finances is not that too key to it. If you both of you doesn't work together, it doesn't matter how much you make, you're still gonna have a problem in marriage and your finances. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Mr. Janaba. If I'm not, who wants to take up Paul? Whoever had the question, but Mr. Janaba just made and the statement, who wants to take up that next is open. Thank you.
Yeah, I think finance is a very, very big role because in the US, I think I one of I can't remember the station that came up with it. They said every year 46% of people loses their mortgage.
Yep,
You
yep,
understand?
you're right. You're right. I
46%
second that. Yes.
and 51% divorce rate. And it's also caused by finance. You understand? So and some of these things, high expenses, when people the man that like material things so much, this same man will want to go get mortgage that is bigger than their income. The woman that like material things will also want that big house that is bigger than their income. And failing to understand that when you also get all those things, you tend to spend money, you want to put it the way you want to bring everybody in to come see your new place. So there are level of finance problem that we can manage. For example, I work in the airline, you know, I live in Phoenix, Arizona. 25, 30 minutes, I'm in Vegas. Nearly all my colleagues, they love to drive to Vegas. I don't drive, I can't drive to Vegas. I'll fly to Vegas. You know, I like fly a lot, but my wife don't like flying.
Okay,
She
Paul,
hates
can I
flying.
ask you? Can I ask you, do you choose to fly because that is your daily routine as your job, or when you take this vacation, mini vacation, you just want to relax?
Oh yes, no, I like flying. I like travel a lot. I like travel a lot, but my wife
Okay,
don't
so
like it
why don't you drive just like your colleagues? Given that you're close to Vegas, why
And
do you fly in?
because I also don't like to drive. This mindset of somebody who work in the aviation thing. I always want to brag to say the
Yes,
fastest and the
yes.
most safest way of
Mm-hmm.
transportation is flying.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm
Mm-hmm.
used to flying. But my wife hates flying. But guess what? My wife loved the bags. In fact, 2 bags just came in last night. You understand? She loved the bags. Why will I complain when the one that she don't like is the one I like, and the one that I will probably gossip? You understand? Of course, I'm a man. I will like buy a bag. And
So
everybody thinking
what you're trying to say, this is where compromise comes in, right?
this is where compromise comes in. So even though if I don't like it, I swallow it. You understand? Because they make her happy, and she uses these bags and everything. But you know how she also understand how to do some of those things. She also understand that I complain when I see them much. you know. But before I hear, oh, my sister will call me that say, man, thank your wife for your wife send me one bag. I'll be the first person to church tomorrow.
Okay, hold on, Paul. Why do you complain? If you know this is a habit, you married a woman who is into bags. No matter what bags, be it 100% leather, be it Louis Vuitton, Chanel, Saint Clives, Valentino, Baccarat, why do you frown if you knew this was her lifestyle?
Okay, so there you go now. So this is where maturity comes in now. Like I said, I don't complain like the way some other people will do it that will cause trouble. So all I mean, so the parts that I come in and she's done, she did that part, she's doing it very well. The part that I come in that I noticed that she have one bag for the past 2, 3 years. I've not seen her use that bag. Why are you keeping this bag here? Are you picking these bags for collection's sake? You understand? Then try to preserve it very well. But if you are not keeping it for the purpose of collection, why not give it to some other person? You understand? That's how you put value back into that thing. Than just keep these bags and you are not using it, but you want to go get the latest one. It's just the same thing with my son who want to wear Jordan. So if I can't just go out there and go get my son a Jordan, I just fucked up. You understand? Because to them, they have their series. Their series 4, their series 5, their series whatever, whatever. So if I go, I think I have a good deal. Only for the boy to say, Dad, no, I can't wear this shoe. This is gone. Nobody wear this again. Do you understand? So these are the things. So maybe the same way is like that with my wife. Oh, this is the latest one and everything. If these things make her happy, if these things give her strength to want to work more, to want to do anything, I don't have a problem. So what I just said is that why the way you put value is to give it back to the other person. You understand? That still value that one that is in vogue for 2 years ago. You understand? That still plays value. That person that you give your iPhone, say iPhone 13, 12, you understand that will be forever happy than you get a 15 Pro Max, but you still keep your 12 at home. You still keep your 13 at home and you are not using it. You understand? So these are all the type of talk just to reduce load and everything. And
Okay,
she's
so
doing
now,
it very well.
the question is, do we do all these things? Do I compromise because I want peace of mind? Or do I compromise because I'm compromising because I love you? I know
It's
these
two way.
things make you happy.
It's two way. It's two way because this thing also bond my relationship very well. You're gonna ask me if I travel. Say, I last year I went to the UK. I didn't go to Italy. I went to the UK. Of course, the most expensive thing that I bought is for her. I didn't buy anything for myself. Am I crazy to buy anything for myself in the UK? From the dollar to change to pound. It's for her. You understand? So I buy the things that I be likely complain about. You understand? They also sustain my relationship. You understand? They
Oh, all
sustain my
right. So
relationship.
now, Mr.
So I do
Janaba
that.
asked a question. He said, what does love mean to you? And I said to Mr. Janaba, love means like, let me make an example. I love you unconditionally. When you do these things for your wife, are you doing it out of love, or are you doing it because you just want peace of mind? Because when she picks you up at the airport, the first thing we women want to look at is what bag he came back with. Oh, this is how many luggage he left in. What is it that is there for me? So are
Adama,
you doing this? Yes. Are you doing
one
that
part that I
because you
forgot
love me,
things
or
and
you're doing?
you just brought it back to me and you just make me happy. So I'm gonna use it now. So very many women, you understand, continuously, I tell young girls every day and I tell my daughter, you understand, don't continuously testing your relationship. You understand? Because what you call test, you understand, you are tempting your opposite sex continuously. They want to test the relationship. They want to know whether you are still on top of your game. You understand? And everything. What about if the other person too just don't want to do it? Just feel that, okay, what about if I didn't do it? Let me even see what will happen. And guess what? Because I feel that I'm waiting that let me see what will happen and something will happen. Then the next time something will happen. So it's not about me doing it from the place of love. You understand? It's about you feel so entitled to it. You understand? Because love come organically. Like I said again, Michael Bolton said, how can we be lovers when we are not friends? So sometimes we just do things the way we just need to do things. I don't need to plan it. I don't need to envisage that this is the expectation that will come. So because of the expectation, that's why I'm doing it. I don't really think that is love. You understand? Because if I said I love my siblings so much, I love my parents so much, I confide on the people that I call my friend. They know very many of my secrets that the people that I love don't really know. Do you know why? Because they are my friend, which means we're going to argue, which means I'm going to hurt them, which means they're going to hurt me. So I want to believe that that's how we're supposed to bring our relationship to. We want to bring our relationship home to love. See, let me tell you, certain things I know the day is still young to some extent. Certain things that I do, like I tell friends, I said, look, the sex you have in the living room where you say, oh, the children are coming, you quick. No woman will tell you just come under 10 seconds. The one you have in the dining table, no woman will tell you. The one you prepare for in the bedroom, that's where the woman will remind you, no, you don't come. Then I'll start telling her, man, the stress is too much. I'm so tired. I really need to rest. I need to cut down my work. Then I'll start explaining, defending myself because stuff like that. So I want my home to be like that, where it is okay for you to attack me. It is okay for me to attack you. But I don't want to do it because I'm expecting that if I don't do these things, this is going to be the outcome. That is not love. That is not love. But I also do the things that I know the things that I will buy that will make her happy. You understand? Sometimes when I feel that she is expecting a lot when we talk on phone and everything, then I come back, I buy something for my daughter. Or I come back, I just buy something for my son. I'm deliberately looking for trouble.
Yes, you are. You are looking for trouble because you know why? You know why I say this? I always tell people there are different stage of marriage. When you marry newly, it's called the honeymoon stage. You guys are just getting to know each other, everybody. But can I tell you one thing I've come to learn? The best advice my father-in-law gave me when I married, he said, for the next 5 years, nobody's allowed to visit you and your husband. And I said to him, I said, what are you talking about, Papa? He said, nobody, your family, my family, I'm going to talk to your husband's siblings. But I can say from a woman who married to a man who, these are men who are independent, and I married to a family who everybody's career driven. Nobody needs anything from you. Financially stable. I can't come out now and say, oh, I've ever had this phone call of someone calling and say, oh, we need this, we need this. That's the family I came from. And given my family as well. So when I married my husband and my father-in-law said that, I said, Papa, what do you mean? He said, you know why I want you guys to be alone? He said, you both need to learn each other without both family interfering. Because at the end of the day, every family supports their own. And it didn't make sense to me back then. And I said, what are you talking? He said, your parents will support you if anything happened with you and my son. I will support my son because he said it's an instant. At the end of the day, I want my son to be happy. Your father, your parents want want you to be happy. Now, let me tell you the dynamic and how deep my relationship with my husband is. My husband and my grandfather grew up as childhood friends. Both of us were not born. So it was a big deal when we both got married. When I say a big deal, I didn't understand it. It didn't make sense to me. I was asking my dad, I'm like, why is this such a big deal? My dad said, you wouldn't understand. He said, this is a relationship that has gone. And I'm like, Daddy, what are you talking about? It was so a big deal for my father-in-law that when he went back home, when he came to the United States, my father-in-law never met me. He only spoke to me on the phone 3 times. And I remember that because I always tell people, there are stories you tell to your children that stick out to you. And he said to me, he said, Adama, you're going to marry my son. And I said, Papa, you never met me. He said, I don't need to meet you. For the fact I know your last name and the family you come from, you are going to marry my son. And the son is busy saying, what is going on? What is my dad giving me all this hassle about you? Like, what is going on? What are you doing with my dad? And I'm like confused. So what I'm trying to say, Paul, in essence, that pressure that was put on me, I'm someone here living in the diaspora. My parents know this family. How do I get to know this family? It's a long story, how I met them. And when I tell that story and I look at the pressure on me, and I said to my dad, I said, okay, what happened tomorrow? And I said, I don't want to do it. My dad said, no, you cannot wake up tomorrow and say you do. And I looked at him and said, if I'm being honest to you, Paul. And I said, why can I wake up tomorrow? He said, no. He said, do you know how long your grandfather, my father, was the friend to this man you're marrying to? Adama, no. You cannot do anything. So what I'm trying to tell you, in essence, a lot of our marriage, I married a great man. I'm not going to sit here now and say things that are not true, because at the end of the day, God bears us witness of what we're going through, whether we are being honest or not. So for me, as someone who lives in the diaspora, and I ended up with someone I never met, I don't know the family, but the family knows my family so well, and the union was such a big deal. I can say to you today, the pressure that was put on me, I was so close to backing out. The only reason I didn't back out, I was pregnant. But nobody knew I was pregnant. So at the end of the day, yes, that's how deep it is. So when my husband told this story to my daughter, and my daughter looks at me, and my husband always said, let me tell you one thing. Marry someone you're in love with, and marry someone you know the family background. And my daughter always asks this question, what do you mean the family background? He said, you know why you want to know the family background? If anything happens tomorrow, me and your mom can walk into that family without feeling threatened. The relationship is there already. Whether you know this part, that's why I always might ask my daughter, who is this person? Who are you dating? What is their family? Can I meet this person? Can I meet this person?
But Ada,
Because
how can we? Ada, yours is just one in a million. How can we get
yes,
that living in diaspora? You understand? So that's exactly where this control mechanism come, where a woman, probably my parents or their parents, they both know each other very well. So the other parent tell their girl child to go take care of my mother, because if you can win my mother heart, then you already win my heart and every other thing. But only for me to meet this girl, she's not the person that I really want. Remember, she's going to come to be a very good girl. Remember the wife
yes,
that Eddie Murphy never married. He
yes,
was trained to
yes.
worship Eddie Murphy, but that's not what Eddie Murphy wants. So she's also not
Mm-hmm.
a bad wife, but that's not what Eddie Murphy wants. You understand? So these are the things.
Mm-hmm.
So sometimes it's hard when it comes to this diaspora marriage.
But can I tell you one thing I've come to understand over the years? And I always tell people, like young people, when I see my cousins, nieces, nephew, I always tell them, I said, the first question I ask when I go to engagement is, are you happy? Are you sure this is the person you want to live with? And they look at me and they say, Auntie, what are you talking about? I said, let me tell you. When you live with someone and you're courting someone when you are not together is a different thing.
Mhm.
When you live with that person, you get to see so many things about that person you never knew. So they will look at me and say, but Auntie, why are you going so deep? I said, because you know why? At the end of the day, we all are going to go home. So now the question is, how do you see your life with this person 5 years from now? And that is the thing that scares me with our Gen Zs. They think about now, they don't think about the future.
But that's how we are yesterday. So yesterday when I was dating the girl yesterday, we go to all the fancy restaurants. You understand? I make her choose the restaurant and we do it and I make it happen. And every other thing. So which means I don't even think that she's gonna cook for me.
Okay, but
It's
Paul,
just the Gen Z thing.
after 5 years, and I tell you, I'm no longer into that restaurant. But you said to me, Adama,
Exactly.
That's your favorite restaurant. I said, well, I've grown it. Can you take me to
Ex-
Noble?
So,
Then
so,
if
so
I
that
say
is what
Noble, you
Celine Dion called. Celine Dion said, "Dreams and shadows play like a wind blow." You understand? So we are dreaming dreams.
Paul, you're a bad guy.
This guy is just a quote. What do they call all these musicians? Why do you? I mean, you musician. Hello.
What Paul has done his research. Paul is a lover boy for real.
I be lover
It
boy.
sounds
I
like
be
that to
lover
me.
boy.
It sounds like that to me. Like it's just a quote every songwriter in a song. Somewhere people they sing.
My
Like
brother, I listened to the weddings very well.
what did happen now?
You remember, I said during our days, Rational Man, during my own time, that was when we used to write letter Dito. So if you don't know what to write, you listen to music and borrow from there to write. You understand? It's not like now.
Well, I mean, you see, there are many challenges with diaspora marriage. It's just anybody who wants to embark on that journey, just sit down and count the cost. There is cost associated to that, associated with you marrying somebody that you know little or nothing about. Even when you know the person, it's still dicey. It's a game of dice. Like you might get 6, you might get 1, you might get so you might get 5. So it's a game of dice. You're just like rolling dice. Marriage just like you're rolling dice. A game. Not really,
True.
what I mean a game. It's not like a game. I mean, it's more like if you're fortunate, you meet the right person that you be your very bone of your bone, flesh of your flesh. But then in this time and age, sometimes a lot of things cloud our judgment.
True.
Sometimes some of us go by look of a woman because that's what women are all about. We're very visual visual being. It's and that's what women they know that about us. That's why they captivate us with their beauty by making themselves pretty, so that they can attract a man. But sometimes you just have to look beyond that facade of that appearance. So you have to go beneath the person behind that facade, that appearance. Who is that person behind it? Is it the way she's pretty outside? Is that how she's pretty inside? Because beauty is not like the good book describes beauty. It says beauty is not just the outward appearance. It should be personally the very person inside, inner person. So if the inner person is just ugly, and I mean ugly in character, in thinking, in everything, and just the outside is just like you put a gold ring in the nose of a pig. That's how it looks like. That's how it is. So for me,
Rational man, if you don't mind, don't you think these days now that what you are saying now is 50-50? Because truth be told,
that's what I'm saying.
some of us who went to marry like our mother, who want to marry a virtuous woman, we still want to go out there and cheat with these girls that are very hot. And he also destroyed that perfect woman that we think we marry, but sometimes we just feel that she's not really giving us what we want out there.
But Paul, to answer with, then they say this: all men cheat. That's the part that drives me nuts. Oh, that's the part. Yes, now. Let's.
Then
If we're
complete
gonna
the
have a
phrase.
conversation, all
Then
men
Adama
cheat.
complete the phrase. Then all women cheat because we cheat with women. We don't cheat with dogs.
No, hold on. It's true. No, but listen to what Rational Mind said. He said, there are men who go out there. I've heard men online. Rational Mind has, let me tell you one thing I like about Rational Mind. You, Paul, Mr. Jonaba, I always say it. I'm not saying it because I come here. These are men I have watched speak on Dr. Damages. Dr. Damages may be listening to us, but I want him to know one thing. When people come to his platform, they are something else. When they come to a VS channel, everybody's calm, we are collected, we can open up. So what am I trying to say here? People are living a double life. The point I'm trying to make here is, I've heard men say, oh no, my wife has to have a big ass. My wife has to have a distance. But at the same time, they end up with, when I see someone end up with someone, I'm talking about a man I know what he likes. And you come in, you walking through the doors with a woman I can't recognize, and I'm like, who is that? He said, oh, that's my wife. I'm like, are you for real?
Adamba, that's the word. That's why I use the phrase, say some of us end up go marry our mother. And we know very well that our mother is not what we want. Like I said yesterday, I said I was going to a different church and I'm going to pay tithe in my mom's church because I felt my mom was perfect. My mom church is the best. And ever that through my mom church, God will answer me. And ever that I just deceive myself. I want to marry a woman that look like my mom. But in my heart of hearts, that is not what I want. But you know the funny part of it, like I said, we men in locker room, the team we talk, the girl that is very, very hot, we will say this one a girlfriend material, not be wife material. Knowing fully well that this girlfriend material, if that woman turned my wife, I will be so happy because whenever she dress and come out, she is fresh, she is organic. You understand? Knowing fully well. So some of us, we deceive ourselves, then we go out there, we cheat with the exact opposite. I want to marry a woman like my mom, a virtuous woman, a church girl, and every other thing. So if I still want to date a girl in the street, why did I go date another girl like that? But I always want to go date the opposite. That opposite is what I really truly want. But we deceive ourselves by saying, let me go marry wife material. So we create a lot of problems to ourselves.
And I agree with you, Paul. And another thing why I agree with you is this: is I said to Rational Mind the last time we had a conversation where there was this. I think our environment has made our women. Let me tell you one thing I've come to learn in my medical practice. If only our Nigerian men can see from my lens of the way I see our Nigerian women, particularly because I'm an Igbo woman. One, Nigerian women pretend a lot. Two, they tend to be something they are not. Three, a lot of us are in manage and not marriage. If he's hearing us, so I know she's hearing us. When I see our men come up and say, oh no, our women are this, our women, no, you don't know our women. Put them in an environment like I am in. You can see Adama come to this platform. I can talk about sex, anything, because I am comfortable with who I am. I am not intimidated. My field is anesthesiology. Like my field is not a field you can walk in. It's a field of men. So at the end of the day, the point I'm trying to make is this: when you have people who don't really know who our women are, they come out, they think they've married a woman they can control, a woman they can tell what to do, a woman they think they can tell how to make money. And once those women start entangling with their co-workers, they go to others like socialize. They're like, but my husband said we need to do these things a particular way. And this co-worker was like, no, you don't need to do it this particular way. At the
And you
end
guys
of
went
the
to the
day,
nail salon.
yes, at the end of the day, it goes back to what I'm saying. Allow women to be who they are.
That is
You
it.
enjoy that benefit. If
That
you
is
know
it.
you like a particular woman of the same class, stay with that. Yes, go ahead.
This is what kind of discussion I don't like when it's one-sided. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying I'm not guilty of that sometimes myself. But then when you make everything look like it's just on the man, it takes two to tango, like they say. So
Rational Mind, before you go further, I
let me
apologize if
land
I
it.
make you feel that way. I'm
No,
sorry.
no. There's nothing to apologize about. I'm just saying so that our listeners who are listening will understand that on this platform we are all not trying to be one-sided in our.
I think it's balanced now. She just blamed women now, not so long. It's balanced. We are coming back and forth.
I lost connection. My battery, even right now, my battery is still low. I just arrived home now.
Oh yeah, no. She just
So,
blamed women not so long now.
so
How women lies and every other thing.
So my point is just that it takes two to tango. It's not just the man alone.
Yeah.
Because sometimes when we hear most women, they put all the blame on men.
Rational Mind, please, can you wait 1 second? I want to make sure my sister is back. If you're all no nano.
Ada, what are you guys talking about?
We are talking about ihe gbasara ụmụ nwanyị na ụmụ nwoke o.
Ihe gbasara ụmụ nwanyị na ụmụ nwoke, like.
Yes, like we are talking about diaspora, marrying this marriage thing. That's what we are talking about.
Yeah. She was.
No, she left. She left. You know, she works. When her patient comes in, she has to turn off everything.
Ada, thank you for defending me.
You
and
always
this is the kind of
me
discussion Paul and I like.
That's the Paul has been defending you. Paul has been defending you. Let me be clear.
Defending me how?
Yes, Paul said that if you miss his guy today, that he told them if he's the one.
If he I go send my address for you now, make you total wine me. I go send you my address, make you total wine me. You are don't defend tire.
Ada, please tell me what Paul said about me because I trust Paul.
No, to be continued. Don't rewind. There's no rewind on live program.
No, there's no rewind. Go back and play it. Rational mind did not hear what I said. So rational mind is trying to clarify. But Mr. Paul heard what I said. So the last conversation I had, I said, our women, who a lot of our men don't know, they pretend a lot. They lie a lot.
Mm-hmm.
And when they start making money, excuse me, I just ate a jalapeno pepper. Yeah, I just ate a jalapeno. I'm eating a sandwich.
Okay.
They tend to be something they are not.
Yeah.
And you see our men say, oh, but she just came from back home. Why is she this way? She has changed. So rational mind did not hear when I said that. So that's what rational mind is commenting on so that you know where we are.
Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, go ahead. Rational mind, go ahead.
Oh, rational mind is under the tunnel now. Okay, go ahead.
I'm just trying to pack up my stuff and go in. Sorry, you guys can talk. I'm just trying to pack up my stuff. So
no, maybe okay. Since rational mind is packing up, so that's what we're talking about. But Paul was saying that how men are so focused on what the women do in the diaspora, other than their character, because here in the diaspora, it's everything money. So that's what Paul was saying, and Mr. Jonaba was saying, but at the end of the day, a character, no matter how much you make, both of you make, if you guys are not united and discuss what goes on, and he doesn't care how much you both make, you're going to have problems because communication is key, and you have to be transparent in whatever you're doing, both sides. So that's where Mr. Jonaba was talking from.
But John is Uncle John. That's what I call him. Uncle John is actually right. I think that is one of the most important this thing they have in marriage here in the diaspora. Couple not communicating to each other. This person is on this side, and the other person is on that side. Communication is very important. Quite unlike in Nigeria, marriage back home, honestly, I would say is quite different from, what we have here. Of course, you know what I mean. You don't expect your husband to come back home from work or from his shop and come and cook or, take care of kids. But, but it's opposite here. So that's where the communication, we always talk about money here. We don't even talk about any other thing. The man is making more than the woman. The woman is making more than the man, money has always been the problem in literally every marriage in marital issue in this country, especially among the diaspora.
Okay, we used me as an example so that if you're going to comment, I said, then if you marry someone that money is not your issue, you marry that person. I'm using myself now so you understand what I'm saying. We are both people that met that has nothing to do with our parents. But come to find out that when we met, my grandfather and his grandfather were were best friends. I had nothing to. Do you understand what I'm saying? So then, and I was telling my dad, I said, why is this pressure on me? Like I must marry this person. My dad said, you don't know. I've lived here all my life. I don't, this is a guy, and my dad said, no. And I said to my dad, if I'm not doing tomorrow, my dad said, no, you must do tomorrow. You must. You can't wake up tomorrow and say you're not doing anymore. So that's what me and Paul were going back and forth. And Paul was saying to me, when we want to marry someone that looks like our mom or our family, at the end of the day, we are not getting what we want from it. And I said to Paul, I married a wonderful man, a man who is good at all this thing, because both of us grew up here.
So if I may ask you, are you saying that your marriage was a matchmaking by your parents?
No. Now that's what I want to clarify.
It's a matchmaking.
No,
the marriage is already bond before you guys even unite.
No, I am telling you, Paul.
My sister, Adama. There's no harm. I mean, if I get a wife through matchmaking and it works for me, why not? Sure, I would accept it. I'm just asking if that's your situation. Just say yes.
No, it was not a matchmaking. What I'm saying is this. Okay.
Our sister, you talk there, they hear you. I mean,
Yes, I want to tell her. I know why
Okay.
Thank you. She can hear me. Okay,
Yeah.
so what I'm trying to say to answer your question, rational mind. When I met this man, it has nothing, and I want to be transparent. I'm speaking for myself. Our circle was a circle of his friends and my friends. I just saw a man and I fell in love with him. He saw me and he fell in love with me. But what we didn't know is the connection within our circle is when we got into deep. My father-in-law, when I told my parents, I said, okay, look at the situation and look at what is going on. And he said to me, do you know your parents know my parents? And I'm like, what are you talking about? He said, as soon as I mentioned your last name, my parents were like, what? So in I want for our viewers listening, nobody introduced us to one another. I remember vividly when I worked in and when we met, is engraved in my brain. So nobody matched us. So am I making sense?
I agree with you, but that is what sparked the relationship. You guys start the relationship, yes, but what bonded the relationship, you understand, is still the same thing that we're talking about. What do I mean by that? I've seen people, I haven't heard it on the TV. This guy is dating this girl, about to marry and everything, only for him to hear the guy last relationship. That ended the relationship. You understand? So you can have a very good relationship, but one thing can just break the camel back. But on your own case, you guys are coming from the very positive side, not from the negative side. Simply mean, both
Paul,
parents, both.
Paul, let me add this to it. Do you know what intimidated me about him? He's not even in my class of people I would say I would date because he was accomplished. He's in his own world. His career was at his height. So I'm like, I was just someone intruding, and I'm like, oh my God. So the point I'm trying to make for our viewers, when I met him and I got thrown into that bubble, I'm like, God, I was forced to grow up. Am I making sense to you now, Paul?
Yeah, you are making sense. I do agree, you understand, but that relationship can start like some of us have entered so many relationships before we got married. You understand? But one thing break the camel back. But guess what? Your own bond it. You understand? When this new research comes up and everything, oh God, it bond the relationship. You understand? That's where the matchmaking come because both remember in Africa, like they say the both family got married together. So you guys were still dating, your both family just married.
Okay, but how is it that for me that lived here, it didn't make sense to me? I'm like, why is this such a big deal? And my daddy said, are you okay? Am I not making sense? So please, for me, we have kids who are going to grow up here. And things like this might happen to them tomorrow.
I think if you want to say something.
On mute.
Paul, if he's going to bed, okay, you're not gonna want me to stay here till 1 a.m. Ada, you might want to do me about till 1 a.m.
If you don't be lazy now, you will talk politics now. You go say you don't tire, you know they do politics again.
No, she knows now. She can't go anywhere for the fact I'm here.
Ada, hold on now. Have you forgotten who the president is? Tinubu is the president. I gotta go to work.
If tomorrow na Independence Day,
Paul,
if tomorrow is Independence Day,
I gotta go do time and half. How about that?
If this clocker take care of this, that the thing who they complain about nurse. Now what do they complain about nurse? Now you don't they do so.
It's okay. Tinubu is the president. I'm just telling you people.
If Tinubu don't make us rich, you see the way they control all my ex-girlfriend for Nigeria, all the girl will not agree for me those days. Because Naira na Mugu. You understand?
Oh, I love the way you're so transparent.
Oh, God no go forgive you, Paul.
All those girls where they don't agree for me that time, where they say be are too slim, are too wowo. No, me they help them, their husband and their children, they pay their
Your
school
dollar
fees.
fat.
Naira na mugu na. Naira na mugu na. If I say $100, I don't pay their school fees. The girl go to confess, say, nah, for marry you. Now, if no be that my yeah mama, if no be that my best friend, now you are for marry. Are you know?
No, but if you, what do you have to say about what we're saying? If you have something to contribute, I want
I
you to,
don't have
because
anything. I don't have, but you know, those things, happen in the olden days. Hey, your father and my father, they used to be best friends. Oh, you are the daughter of Chief Okeko.
God bless you.
That kind of, hey, we all went to school together. This is Gen Z generation. Nobody sent. Okay.
This if they fear this Gen Z too much. If they fear Gen Z too much.
They fear these people. The thing what these people know. Paul, you yourself, you know am.
If like say if he said he support Wale Soyinka, the way you they talk this Gen Z, that's so Wale Soyinka they talk.
Paul, now I tell you something. If you see these people for clinic, that is you'll be looking at them.
We'll be looking at them because when they're talking, they are so in touch with what is going on.
People
that you'll be asking them questions. What are you talking about?
I'm telling you, this 18, 19 years old, 20.
So I'm going to tell you one thing that I know about Gen Z. So my daughter went to work. She worked in the pizza place. And when she got her money and everything, my wife was doing this funny thing. She said, send money to your grandmom. She's so close to her grandmom. And her grandmom too don't joke with her. That just the happiness, the smile, the everything. Even though she is even saying, okay, just bring the one you can bring so that we'll hard. That kind of thing now. She want to hard so that the money will look big and everything. Guess what? My daughter collect her money, she go pay to go see Beyonce. If you see the war for COVID, inside COVID, this girl go pay see one go see Beyonce inside COVID.
You say one go see. Much? I think was it Rihanna? Somebody came here some time ago. The girl says she paid $800, 20-year-old female, to go see.
If your mine was 3,500 per ticket, 3,500.
I am telling you, Adama, she want to go to Lisbon because I like Lisbon so much. She want to go to Lisbon. She said, Dad, let's go to Lisbon. I said, I'm not going. She said she's going to Lisbon just to go watch Taylor Swift. You understand? Because she want to be A-list. If she can pay $700, $700 to get to Lisbon and everything, then if you pay another $700, you stay in the front so that she can do the real Instagram thing and everything that she is a A-list member that follow Taylor Swift and everything. And she don't really like Taylor Swift, but she just want to go, just want to accomplish that. She's seen Lupita, she's seen Beyonce, she's seen this.
But that's what I'm saying, Paul. I'm telling you, this case.
So are you telling me now that 18 years want to fly to Europe to go watch an American musician in Europe and will look me in my face, this papa, and say she want to travel to Europe?
No, but Paul, what are you afraid of? Is that not what you trained them for?
No,
Paul.
My sister, I'm telling you where if he's talking. Even we in Nigeria, when we were doing anything, you don't know the hype. You go lie, say they go see your grandmama. You go at least lie. You go look me for face, tell me. That means the thing now, he overwhelmed me. That's the thing that we're talking. I would say no or yes, but he overwhelmed me. You understand? Even saying it alone.
Paul, let me tell you.
But at the same time, Paul, this is one thing I always say. If you live in the diaspora, be honest to your kids. And I always say to people, people will ask me, like, why are your kids working? I don't care. Whatever you look at, you may look at her dad and you may look at my husband and look at me and say, oh, my kids has no business working. No. What is important for me? Let me tell you one thing I hate. And I'm making this disclaimer. I hate selfish kids. Selfish. When I say selfish kids, I hate kids.
Entitlement.
Yes, I hate it. I'm saying it so loud. I want my children to know what money is about. I want, if I drop dead or their father drop dead, my children will be okay. They can be able to know their left from right. Not children who are, there's a name they call them, children we you just give money to. No, I'm not that kind of parent, because you know why?
That makes sense.
We live in a society where the world is a very mean place. People do not treat you because you're a Jeff Bezos child or you're Bill Gates. The world will show you who they are. So the point I'm trying to make, Paul, is for me as a parent, it was important for me. My daughter, the oldest, she's been working since she was 16. She's a manager at Target as we speak today. She travels the world and she pays for her own stuff. Do you know what that gives me? It gives me that peace of mind that she knows what money is about. When she wants to do anything, she looks into her accounts, she knows how much she has. This is a child who I have set up that if anything happened to me tomorrow, she can comment and said, when she looked at me and she said, Mommy, me and my sister are going to be okay. What I'm saying this is for our viewers listening to us, we have a lot of our kids, they don't know their left from right. If you know
That is
what I'm
true.
talking about,
That is
they
true.
don't know their left from
Ada,
right.
Ada, you're even talking. Forget about that side of your own. Okay. So imagine what we deal in the clinic every day. Let me give you an example what I deal with. This 19-year-old want to buy herself. 19-year-old want to buy herself. Why? Because two of her boyfriend dumped her. What do you mean? And and I'm like, what do you mean? The first one left you, the second, how old is the second one? She's 19, the second one is 17. I'm like, wait a minute. What does he do? He hasn't even graduated from high school. You have graduated from high school last year, but you don't know what to do with your life. You don't have a job. And you went and visited this guy. I say, where? In his parents' house. What about his parents? They're at work. And you stayed there for 2 days. She said yes. You have SX distance. Yes. She has IUD. At 19, 13 have IUD. 13-year-old.
Did you just say IUD?
Yeah.
Did you just say, repeat it again, IUD?
IUD, yeah. Ada. 13
What?
years, 14 years, 50. I'm telling you, they have birth control. I'm not kidding you. It's common. It's common, what we deal with. And I asked her and I said, did you use protection? She said no. I said, that cannot prevent you from having STD. She said yes. I said 17 and you are 19. Yes. And you stayed in there for 2 days. And the guy still dumped you. Now you want to buy yourself. This is the other side of the Gen Z we are not talking about. She's not doing anything. And this is every day, constantly. She won't tell her mother all these things until I told her mother that because of privacy reasons, I cannot have you on the phone and, listen to our conversation unless she signed a release of information. But she doesn't want her mother to know everything. I said 19. I said, okay, 19. Oh, remember 13, the other one 15. IUD. Yes, Ada, I'm telling you. So, we have the other good side of Gen Z, and she wants to have a career, but she doesn't want to go to school, which is okay. Not everybody will go to college, but she doesn't know what she wants. But she wants to have a job. She wants, she envisioned this type of lifestyle she wants to live, but she doesn't have any plan or how she's going to get there.
Let me say something about that IUD. I voted with my wife on that years ago. My last child, she's 22 now.
You say your accent is what?
No,
what? Please repeat what you just said. Did you say your last child is what, 22?
She's 22 now, yeah. She's 22.
Rashna, 20, Baba. 20.
Rashna, ancient of days.
Technically, she's 21, but she'll be 22 in a few months' time. Yeah. So anyway, my point is this: is that when she was in elementary school, she was getting into trouble. She always to hang out with boys. She just liked boys. I was like, what's going on here? I mean, like, and so when she got to middle school, we although towards because of that, we pull her out of elementary. We homeschool her for the rest of the elementary years and up till like some part of our middle school. And then we relocated, and then she had to like we homeschooled her for some months. I mean, like or a term, something like that, and then he was like, "Oh, I want to go to brick and mortar here. I want to go to actual classroom." And then we had to go. So our mom had to put her on IUD. I bought her with my wife at that time. I really fought her. Said, look, it's better to be sorry. I mean, it's better to do it now than later to be sorry about it. You know. So the thing is that the reason was that you put her, you know, put her. She won't do, she go do her. You know, go no. I said maybe when she don't do them. So it's better just allow just so. I mean, just the reasoning. That's what I was just trying to say. And then at some point, oh sorry, not IUD. Was it IUD? No, not IUD. Sorry, I'm sorry, not IUD.
Just birth control. Just birth control.
No, injection. They inject her with something. They put some kind of things in her body.
Yeah, it's called Depo. It's called Depo shots. Depo shots.
Yeah, so that was what they gave to her. I got married. Why would you do that? We got into a little bit of fight with that. So yeah, not. I was thinking about something else. About when I said I meant. I mean, I meant that was what I meant actually. It was some kind of, I don't know, maybe some kind of chip or some kind of injection, and they inject into her body. So you see, these kids, there's something about you. Either you do it, you know what I mean? They go do them. So you better just let them maybe just live their life, you know. And the more you want to make it out of them.
Yeah, rational mind, you're right.
You isolate them. But the thing is that, you know, the way the system run here is it has made it to the point whereby, I mean, there was a time I bought head with CPS. I told my wife, with regard to my last child, we got into a lot of run-ins with them. Because I used to be a French teacher years and years ago in Nigeria. So when I moved here, I was like, they got to know that I was a French teacher. I had a teaching license from my country. They were threatening me that I would lose my license at some point. That I would never be able to walk around people. There were some things that happened. I don't want to go into details. So this one is that this kid, if you're not careful, if you don't tread with caution, you don't handle them very well. My own situation was just because the child is biracial. Get it? She swings towards her mom more than me. So that's the problem. So and it's my own failing, I would say. My own failing in the sense that I'm just trying to not to bring that my African hard, I mean the high-handedness, whatever they call it, on her. Which I used at the beginning when she was younger, but then at some point, like the mom was like, no, you just have to let her be, blah blah, you know, something like that. So you see, the thing is the Gen Zs is just there's this kind of generation that I'm really messed up. Not messed up. I mean, not in a derogatory way. A lot of things that mess them up. They don't want to work. They don't want to work. They just want to hang around, go party, sit down in front of a computer with your phone, iPhone, whatever. I mean, that's all they want to do. You know, I remember I had to butt head with my daughter. Just go get something, go get the life, go do something. You know, like they just don't have the zeal, that zest, or that thing to go out to just go out there and just want to. They live in this virtual reality, most of them, and they seem to know every topic, you know. But then even that topic, if you look at it very well, they're very shallow in it, you know. But you can understand their viewpoint when they express themselves around you. And if you dare criticize them for their views, you know,
you just remind me saying I will vote for Cornel West. My daughter said, "Hell no."
But rational mind, don't you think what we can learn from these Gen Zs? There's a lot of things they do we don't agree with. Is one thing I can accredit them to is they express how they feel.
Of course.
True.
Which is one thing we lack a lot.
Yeah.
Let me tell you why I say that, rational mind. You meet a career man, a person who is established. They like you, but they're lying to you in your face. And you're asking yourself, why are you lying? Like, why is it that our men are not straightforward?
Ada.
It makes me so mad, I can't even stomach it.
Ada, we have different upbringing from this generation. We have different upbringing. We didn't have social media then. It wasn't common. When did we start using? We started using social media and it started getting common, maybe in early 2000. But growing up, cell phone, Nokia to Nokia 090. Have you forgotten that? Land phone 042 and 046 code and all that stuff. But now everybody has their cell phone. So we have different upbringing. If you don't teach your kids, internet will teach your kids. Social media will teach them. So that's why upbringing matters a lot.
Then what do you say to parents that say when they look at kids who are exposed or in a family they express themselves? I will use myself for example. I've had my kids have sleepovers from 2. And this girl I'm talking about, this girl is highly intelligent. She did a dual program for her medical school, and she's going to medical school. She's done. Very smart. Her both parents are doctors. She's a friend of my daughter, and she came and she spent the night with her. And she said to my daughter, she said, "How did you get comfortable of expressing yourself with your parents, and they allow you to speak?" And I looked at her and I said to her, I said, I don't want to mention her name. And she said to me, she said, "Mr. Da." And I said, what do you mean by that? She said, because how I grew up, even though I grew up here, I was born here all my life, I feel like I have to bite my tongue in a certain thing. And that drives me crazy because my own kids.
Upbringing, that's what I'm saying. It boils down to upbringing.
And that's what Rational Mind was just saying. He said, when my daughter, and I'm like, how does that make sense?
Yeah.
And people look at us like we are too wild. Oh, Adama, the way you look at things, the way you, and I don't get it. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense in, we want to live here and still act like we're back home.
Well, again, it's upbringing. You can't tell somebody how they can raise their child. I can't tell Paul what to do with her, what to do with his daughter. I can't tell Rational Mind what to do with his son. So upbringing, different household, different upbringing.
And if he even though the upbringing, in as much as I want to succumb to the upbringing to some extent, like I have 2 kids. My son, Jesus, this boy is smart, way smarter than my daughter, but they celebrate my daughter like hell. My daughter bring all the award home. My son that is smart don't even bring anything. You understand? This same thing. So I see my son is what I call Jacob, God love from his mother's womb. My daughter is Matthew 7:7. Knock, seek, ye shall find. My daughter literally used 2 city libraries. You understand? My daughter used 2 city library. I will go to the library. Me. I'll stay in my car, even though this library security will come like even look me like a pedophile and everything. Ask me question. Because I get tired of the library, I go stay in my car. I'll start walking around, making phone call and the likes. And they do their job. That's how hard work my daughter can be. My son don't care. My son as a man, take trash out, ordinary trash out. Now WAEC, now physics and chemistry. Yeah. But it's the same me that is raising them. You understand? So it can be different. I hope and pray that he get past it and everything. But the beauty of it, is he a good child? Yes, he is. He's a good boy. You understand? But just to put that extra thing, no. He just don't have that time. When you see my son, you keep hearing, oh God, because he's playing game. Oh my God. And so it's different. You understand? So sometimes the kids we raise, or the way our parents also raise us, between we and our siblings, I see a whole lot of change now that we've grown. The things I do and the things that my siblings want and everything, it is different. Like in terms of this religious thing that we're talking about. You understand? I remember the Muslim people who live around us, they give us all this meat and everything. How my mom will make us go throw away all those things in the next 2 streets and the likes. You understand? Today now I will condemn all these pastors, condemn everything. I look like devil, but if I give my brother, my siblings money, they'll take it. I said, why don't you even reject this money? Like we used to reject all those devil things. Because me, I look like a lunatic. They will take the money. You understand? So we're different. You understand? They felt within their own way, their own right. They are the one that is praying that it makes things work for me. To me, I look at them, I laugh at them. So God, when will these people wake up?
Okay,
You
Paul, let me
understand?
ask you. You see what you just said now is a good example. Ask yourself, when I talk about us here in the diaspora, people always wonder, why are you so passionate about people here in the diaspora? I look at myself, for example, because I always say this: I never fit in. Our own people, Nigerians, Africans, they will see you and you say, oh, no, 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 they will label you Akata. And I had to tell someone, I said, do you know the meaning of the word Akata? It's not a word that should come out of anybody's mouth. I don't care what you think of this person, that person. And they
It's
took
wrong.
that correction. It's wrong.
Hey,
And
we do that to the Mexicans too. We call them
thank
Kokoye.
you. We
We do
could,
that to the
yes.
Mexicans too.
Thank you. And I said to that person, I said, why do we do that? And at the end of the day, the point I'm trying to make is this. If I, who grew up here, can't fit in, your children, my children who were born here, please let me ask you, do you think your children and my children are going to go back home looking for spouse? No. This is their environment.
You're funny. You say go looking for spouse. Why don't you even talk about those useless money that we throw away? Say we'll go build house. They
No,
will
okay,
even leave the
that's what,
house. They will not even go and claim their
no,
inheritance.
when I
You are
tell
talking
people
about
that,
spouse. The
no,
one
but
that
you're
they
talking
will
about,
even benefit from.
Paul, I don't
The
want to
one that
go
they will
that far.
benefit from. They
Paul,
won't
I don't
even
want to
go
go that
back.
far because you know why I don't go that far. When I tell people that our priorities are messed up in the
Completely.
sense that when people look at me, go ahead, you can invest all your money or whatever you want back home. That's not my priority. I don't care what you do with your money. It's your money. But for me, at my household, I'm investing my money here in the United States of America. I'm saying that because this is where I give back to my kids. This is where I've known as home for the longest. I want everything my kids are going to accomplish, let it be here where they know they can walk in and you can pull up things. Back home, my kids are not going to be fighting with elders over something their parents own or anything.
Hold on. I
You
mean,
see, I know I would rather some.
Rational man, hear my own side so that you put all of them together because I want to speak from where Adama is coming. So just hear my own side and you add all together. So now let me tell you, I love the Igbo culture when it comes to the way they marry. I'm an Urobo man. My dad married my mom for 47 years and death do them part. And my mom enjoyed this thing called landlady for a long time. And guess what? My dad died 2013 and my mom died 2021. Just look the distance. Guess what? My mom died. They evacuate my mom like tenant that will quit and take my mom back to her own father's place to go bury. You understand? And therefore that thing. So this is how it is. Now, we don't even have time to go see where they bury our mom. Do I want them to also take me back to this thing that we Nigerians do? Take me back to Nigeria when I die, the day my kids meet me, the day of my birthday, the day of wanting maybe my birthday or my death anniversary and everything. Do you think my kids will fly 7,100 miles to go
Paul,
to
I'm
my
telling
ancestral
you
home
Paul,
to
I'm
go see
telling you.
me, or it will be better for me to be buried here that it will not take my kids maybe 5 miles, 10 miles to come put flower on my grave.
Paul, can
I
I
don't
tell
think I
you
want to
this?
be that.
I'm just giving this disclaimer. When you're dead, from the science part, the dead doesn't know where it's buried. So when we make all this comment about when I die, carry me back to this place, carry me, they don't know where they. So
My
that's just a
sister,
disclaimer.
they will
So
bury
let them
me
know.
here. They will bury me here. So that if my kids want to follow the American culture thing of death anniversary or birthday or the day their emotion, they just feel they remember their dad or whatever. Let them just drive and come sit down there with me for 1 hour like they do here or 2 hours and throw flower and walk away. I think I like it.
can
I
I, can I,
also want to
can I,
look. I want the living happiness, not the dead. I don't have control of myself. Why do I want to stress them to say take me back to 7,100 miles? No,
let me
go
comment.
ahead.
Let me comment. You see, there's symbolism to that.
Let me first of all talk about Madama. Madama, I don't know if you remember this guy. I wanted to quote our elderly people in Nigeria, and I know I think Igbo too has something similar to that. But let me quote Sound Sultan. He said, "Ajule dabile."
This guy wicked. Bros, you wicked.
Bro,
You
just
wicked.
talk am. Just no sing am. Just talk am.
You wicked.
You're so
You
deadly,
wicked.
and you know that song will stick to me. So, Rational Mind, I decline. I will not comment.
No, not you. It's to the man, the song, the person that sang the song, Gong Gong, is who he is talking about now.
So yeah,
Go ahead, Rational Mind.
So Ajule dabile, that's saying like that in Yoruba language. So what's the point is that you cannot use another person's house to become your own house. I mean, no matter how, even if you America, if you rent apartments, one day you will leave the apartment, Abby, you know, will be your own.
Correct.
So you see, the thing is, you see, there's something like your own thing. I'm not saying people should not get home here, they should not invest here. But one thing I just believe is that that country, as useless as it is, as unfruitful as that country is, as unbeneficial as it is for the people living there. For me, I still think it's still a good thing for you to have more like something you can always, when you go back to say you're on a visit, you can just go there, stay there. It's better than you going to a hotel, staying in a hotel whereby you don't know. This Nigerian hotel these days, you don't know at night. You know, be ESCC, it could be one ritualist could come there, come hit you, connect or whatever. I mean, so it's something like not like your own thing. So the point I'm trying to make here is this: I mean, even though you have to make this place your home, which is at least for now, it's your very, very home now. But there's something that you have is something on ground in Nigeria that you can always go back to. You can rent it out. You can use it for Airbnb. You can, if you're not there all year round, you can just give it out, then rent it out, and maybe Airbnb it. So what I'm trying to say here is this: is that you just need something on ground for yourself in Nigeria, and I will recommend that to Nigerians. That does not mean your priority should be there first. If you are okay here, you have your homes here, you have your several homes here, or you have, but at least just try and have one in Nigeria, which is your home very birthplace. That is if you are born and raised there, most of part of your life was spent there, then you should just have something on ground there. That's for that. So now let us talk about our friend Paul. I was talking about same thing too. I want to say, but the thing is this: in this matter,
Before you continue, what if you don't have any connection there? Even though you were born and raised there, but you have your own kids
God
now.
bless you, Mr. President. Because guess what? No, hold on, Rational Mind. This is a situation I built, and I don't want to name the family members, so you don't know what part it's from. They took over the destiny.
Okay.
The point I'm trying to make, this is me speaking. I'm not speaking for anybody in this platform. This is Adama speaking. The last time I went to Nigeria, this is me, Africa, a stigma, something happened to me that I'm not going to stay here and narrate. No matter the level of security I have, when I go back home, even today as I speak to you, my kids have gone back. Me and my children have gone back 3 times. My daughter is 21, heading to medical school. The point I'm trying to make is this. I still don't have that peace of mind. If you know what I'm talking about, I have anxiety. When I tell you anxiety, my blood pressure goes up. So I will never, and I'm happy that I have parents who understand and siblings who understand that whenever I want to travel, they make sacrifice to be there for me and my children, my own family, because of the experience of what me and my own kids went through, which I'm not going to disclose here. So before you
don't have to disclose it. I understand. Like I said.
But the point I'm trying to make, Rational Mind, the point I'm trying to make is this. All I'm trying to say to you is, for those of us listening to us that are like me, wherever you choose to invest your money, for someone like me, I believe for me and my kids, my investments are staying here in the United States. You don't have to like it. That's how I want it. But you respect it. That's the point I'm trying to make. Thank you, bro.
Yeah, I'm not. Listen. I don't know if you're taking offense already. I mean, I'm not trying to tell you how to spend your money or where to spend your money.
Rational mind. Can you hear me?
Make a land. We can hear you. Yeah, you go. Let me make a
Yeah,
laugh.
who just came in? Who just came in? Please, I'm the one in charge. Can you please tell me who your name is? Rational Mind is the one speaking.
I
Yes,
know,
who
I
is
know,
that?
I know. Sorry, it's Upper Reporters. Where's Ovie?
Ovia is not the one in charge. I'm the one in charge. So if you want to
Okay,
speak,
thank you.
our friend from
yes.
well, I mean, World Peace. Can you be this?
Yeah, longest time, Rational Mind.
Oh, my brother, you don't tell what happened now. We know they see your break light again. What happened now?
I'm busy and I have my show. You know that now. I'm busy with work.
I know that, but I don't have access. I mean, I don't have the link to it. The last time when you
This is
had
my
go on.
Yeah, this is my show's name, Upper Reporters TV. If you go on YouTube, you see it there, Upper Reporters TV.
Upper what? I'm sorry.
Upper Reporters TV.
Upper reporter. Okay.
Up, or Upper Reporters and Talk. Anyone in both of them.
I will look it up. I will look it up because ever since the last time when you come on that, I don't know, maybe after then you came, but the last time I was there when you were there together, I know you talk
Yeah,
about
it's Upper.
you talk
Yeah,
about
it's Upper Reporters and.
I didn't bother to yeah.
Yeah. I don't want to. Presenting my link to somebody else's show is kind of rude now.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Yeah. You want to come in? You want to do something? Is that what you?
Yeah. Let's quickly say something. Sorry, guys. I've been listening to you guys, and I thought it was not the kind of space, but now it's about we in the diaspora, which is very important. But the funny thing is that none of us here is 70 years old or 80 years old and live 50 years of our life in diaspora. None of us. But I have a first-hand experience. My dad lived 40 years straight in England, and he moved back
Okay,
home.
hold on, sir. Please hold on. I am the one in charge of this show, and before you go further speaking, I just want you, whatever you say, and before you say it, when we come up to this platform, we as individual, regardless of what our age is, at the end of the day, what we do collectively is to learn from one another. So I respect whatever you're going to say, but all I want to throw in as a caution to you before you speak is, please, whatever you're going to say it respectfully, regardless of the disagreements, and we'll all agree to disagree. That's all I'm saying. I'm the one in charge. So thank you, sir.
You go fear somebody will be in charge.
Thank you, madam. I'm just meeting for the first time here, and I appreciate being a co-host. I know it's not easy to host a show. When I used to be a panelist in other people's show, I thought it was just easy. When I started hosting my own show, I know it's not easy. So I give you respect for that. Anyways, your floor, I respect your rules. Like I was saying, none of us none of us is 80 years old, and none of us have stayed abroad for like 50 years straight. When you are 80 years plus and you've been in diaspora from your teenage life, and when you're getting to 80 and you start to see everything that used to give you fun disappear away from you very fast. In how much you're not born in diaspora, you're not raised in diaspora, it's into your teenage life in diaspora. You want to go back to mama's land, and mama's land will be calling you very quick, and you'll be yearning to go. I'll use my dad for example. My dad stayed in England for 40 years straight. He moved back 2010. He didn't move back 1976 or 1980 or 1990 something. He moved back 2010. Before he moved back, we were begging him to just stay and retire from his job so that everything will not be in vain. Why? My dad were the first people in Edo State during the Midwest that the states were sending to London for training. My dad used to go to London to work and come back to Nigeria. They go on Thursday, they come back on Sunday. But in the 80s, decided to just, when the shenanigans of Shagari and the rest, he said he was working for BBC for the longest. But when he was approaching his 70s, all his friends started dying. Some of his wife's colleagues, they were in BBC together, so some started retiring, they were relocating to their country home. Some have their plans to yacht their life in the sea all through. The circle started reducing. My dad's kids, grandchildren, everybody started moving on, getting married. It started being lonely from their friends of 20 something. Then my dad said one thing that struck me. In the 60s and 70s, they don't have nothing like a Yoruba meeting or Africa and Benin meeting. It was just Nigerian Union. Sorry, I was supposed to say Union. They were all coming together from the 80s down. They started dividing. They started having Yoruba Union, Benin Union, Igbo Union. Their circle of friends became shrinking. It became small and small and small. At 2000, most of them have died off. At the last point, there remained only three of them, and two were very sick. My dad like, I can't stay here anymore. The land that he loved so much become his horror, his nightmare. We just then had to beg him, Dad, just retire. He retired from Sky News before he came back home. Just retire so that everything not be in vain. He moved back 2010, I think June, and that was the first time I went back to Nigeria. For so many years I've been in Japan. I moved back. I went back to see my dad after 40 years of not seeing my dad. So all these things we are saying, oh, we're in diaspora, oh, it's fine now because we still have our peers, we still have our youth, we still have people we hang out with. But don't forget, we were not born there, we didn't school there. Our teenage life, we spend it somewhere else. By the time we get to that 80, those friends we think we back home, we used to hang out with, some will be dead, some will relocate back, and some will go, I don't know. Then you now become lonely. Africans, blacks are not used to hold home.
Can you hold on, sir? You're kind of taking us to a place that I'm not quite understanding. I just want to make myself clear. We're discussing about people here in the diaspora. When I said people here in the diaspora, I'm talking about your children, my children, National Minds children, Ife's children, everybody here on the platform, their children. Our children were given birth here. And their playmates, everybody they've interacted with, were born here. I'm speaking from United States, here in the United States. So the point I'm trying to make, and I want you to come and bring it home to us so we can understand where you're coming from, is we're talking about issues that affect us here, we in the diaspora, not something that has to do with your dad who was in the, and I quite respect to you because my dad is 82 and I respect you. I'm not trying to knock you down, but this show is primarily about we here in the diaspora, in the United States. What is happening to our marriages? The topic is about why do our men go back home to marry women back home instead of marrying women who are established here in the diaspora? So that's all the clarification.
Ada, sorry, boy, Rasaman. I heard you clearly, and when I came to the show, I heard that guy that said he's from is a robo that when he died, he wouldn't want his kids to fly 7,100 miles to come to Nigeria to see his grave. Rather, they should just bury him somewhere close that his kids can. Yeah, so madam, I'm not stupid. Thank you. I'm not trying to be insultive. I know what we're talking about. I've been listening to you guys for like 2 hours before I came in. But I'm just trying to talk to we. Our kids are born abroad. Our kids will never go home. Sorry, Rashama, hold on, please. Our kids, don't get it wrong. Our kids, they're not going to go home. They have no connection with Africa. If they want to go, they might go for sightseeing. Oh, this is my father's land. I have 5 kids here. They're not going to go home.
That is true.
We should not get it wrong. My dad has a kid in London. He's not coming home. I have younger ones in London. They only talk to me on phone. Uncle Tony, they come to Japan, see me and go back. That's it. They're not coming. And it's a fact. Even kids born in America, Jewish, they don't go to Israel. They don't go. They are kids born in Japan.
So what is the greatest thing you've achieved as a man? Is it the property, the investment, or your kids?
No. Well, what I'm trying to say to support National Mind submission is that we that stay here, we should not have cut that connection off. We will still go home at a point in time. Because when our kids leave us, we will be lonely. Our friends will know today in abroad.
But can I ask you something? Can you tell me your name? My name is Adama. What's your name? Because I don't want you to take.
Tuni.
Tuni,
yeah.
Tuni, please don't take this personally. I want you to understand one thing. I'm not correcting you just to take a dig at you. I'm making listen. I respect your views. Everyone who comes here to air their views, we are all busy in our schedule. So for me to come and take a dig at you, that means I'm thinking one way. No, I can't do that to you. I respect your views. But the point I'm trying to make is this. When we come to a position where You respect my views no matter how you feel. Rational Mind and I, just like I told Rational Mind, I said, this is my view. I'm airing my view from someone who has lived here. I'm not saying for people who wants to go home and invest is any bad thing. I'm just saying, as you want to invest back home, I respect their view. All I'm saying is just respect mine. You don't have to accept it, but respect it. That's all. So I don't want you to take it personal
Adama,
that I'm digging at you.
Adama,
Yes,
can I
Rationami, go ahead. Go ahead. Yes, go
I
ahead.
think I understand what piece view, and I think it's speaking to sometimes. Sometimes we go a lot, we go off tangent, and we speak about so many things. Maybe at the time when he came in, he was hearing us when we were talking about this very topic about, oh, would you
Yeah.
go back home? And I think that was that angle where he's coming from. But let's just leave that aside. I just don't want him taking offense, whatever. And I know he's not taking any offense.
That is what
And
catch
thank
him
you.
to come
And
online.
thank
Since he said he's been listening for the
you
past
so
2
much.
hours.
Thank you, sir. A Rational Mind. I appreciate you clarifying
Probably,
that.
probably he didn't hear us when we're talking about the other side.
Yes, yes.
Anyway,
And I just want to
No, he
appreciate
said he
it.
heard. He said he heard
He
it, but
heard everything.
what catches up with him probably maybe what I said.
Yeah,
he just felt no from his father's own, where his father is coming from and the likes.
Yeah.
But
And I just
but
want
it's
him to
okay.
understand. I just want him to understand. Please don't take it personal. I'm not saying this to you because I'm trying to undermine what you're saying. No, I respect your name.
Adama, you and I, we had a brush too at the beginning too.
Me and you now, we are being close, Oh, therefore, I feel like now.
I just want one people to understand that sometimes you might come off that way, or that you should not take it that. That's how you like to push back, and you like to. This is your view, and that's your view. Anyway, so let's just go back to what we're talking about. So you see, Adama, my point is this: is that I nobody's telling anybody here how to live their life. Everybody makes their money, however they make their money. But the point is this: is that we just want to encourage our people here not to see this place. This place is just like we're all just settlers here. I mean, I didn't use the word settlers, but they are very main origin. You cannot forget it. I mean, actually, they are Billy, like you say. Don't forget area. Area. That's Nigeria. So the point is this: if you decide not to want to have any property in Nigeria, or if you already have, and somebody, like you said, somebody took over it, or they just played before 1 night, or the case may be, which many of us we've had that experience too. But regardless of the experience, however, our people back home have they've defrauded us, they've discouraged us, maybe by giving them money, thinking that they show us picture of house where they built for us. Only for us to now arrive there and find out that there's not even any house. There's not even one block. They don't even mode one block, and you start wondering what happened. And then so a lot of us have had that experience, and some of us we outrightly bought a home over there, only for us to find out that the house has been sold to another person. So it's all kinds of. So I understand if people don't, but however, be the case, you cannot forget your home. Your home is home. Like what people are giving us an example of is that,
Well, Rational Mind. Then the question I asked to you, and I forgot he came in. I don't want to say his name wrongly, so I will use the word Mister, because with all due respect to him, I respect everyone's view.
He said Tony.
Tony, with all due respect to you,
you can call. Sorry. You can call me Upper Reporters TV because I have my own live stream. Just call me Upper Reporters TV. It's okay.
Okay, Upper Reporters TV. So my question to you and Rational Mind is: for those of us in the diaspora who grew up here, who have called here home, wherever it is, Europe, wherever you are, Asia, wherever, what do you say to us who have decided to make that place our home and our foundation, regardless of how we feel or your views about back home? But we feel this is our comfort. When we do things, it's all about comfort. And like investment for me, when I want to invest, is do I feel comfortable pouring my money into this thing, and what happens if it doesn't yield a profit? Can I walk away without it affecting my life? So that's the point. Can you guys both speak from that perspective? That's the only clause I want to put in.
What piece you want to take a stab at it first, or you want me to go?
Let me say a little. Sorry. I understand, madam. Sorry if I call you madam. I don't know. In some areas, I don't like the word madam. Sorry, can you hear me?
Her name is Adama.
You can address me what piece as Adama. That's fine. You don't have to
Okay, yeah,
address me Adama.
yeah. I
Thank you.
appreciate. Yeah, I respect your view. Yes, there's gonna be like 1 or 2% or 0.001% that want to live their life in abroad forever. Of course, it's not totally everybody who wants to come back home. 1 or 2% will still live, stay there. But the bottom line is this: if, like I said, if your first 20 years is not in a foreign land, please put it in the back of your mind. One day you come back home, regardless where you are in America, England. I think America and England have the most population of blacks in the world. That will make you feel at home when you walk in the street. But when you start getting to that 80 years or 90 years, then you will know, oh, it's hard time to come home because we black are not designed or wired to stay in old homes. We are wired to stay with with family, extended family, with cousins, our grandchildren. That's how we are wired. It's just a natural thing. So by the time we start living like a white people can stay alone. When they're 70 or 80, they can stay at the old homes. Their kids don't come and they don't even bother. But it's different for us. But choosing to stay there for the rest of your life, fine, it's cool. No hassles. But I've seen the situation when they bring people back with wheelchairs, he's blind, his kids will bring them back home from England or America, dump them with their cousins, and that will be the end. Dump them with their relative, because the man is old. We should put it back of our mind. This is our end of the submission. For now, it's
Okay,
sweet.
okay.
Can I say something?
Okay. John Abba, go. Just go.
Go ahead, Paul first. Go.
Okay. I like the way he put the word. So if I live here for 40 years, you understand, and I raise all my kids here and I go back home, which grandkids do I want to see back home that will want my body? Is it just for me to go take other people's kids
No,
because I have this pension?
you don't. You don't need grandkids. You have cousins. We Africans, we have extended cousins. That is like your kids. We have relatives. If you come back home now, 70 years old, you have one house in your town in, let's say, Ogara. You will see 1 million one cousin that is coming from village that still remember you more than
That
you remember yourself. They will work with you,
that
stay at
that
home with
that
you.
that is true. So we can just oppose that with what you said. My dad lived the better part of his life in Lagos. My dad lived almost 50 years of his life in Lagos and went back home. My dad literally complained about everything they do home. My dad understands the culture very well because he's school there, he does everything there. He had a good pension. He worked in the Nigerian Ports Authority. So this is not a ministry work where they go queue for pension. He established, have his own small investment here and there. My dad ate everything there. Yes, it may be his ancestral home. That may just be his plan to go back home. But I can tell you, my dad is like a rebel. He hates everything there. My dad hates the fact, the advantage they take, the one they do, how they condition people to bring all type of money. Somebody died, somebody married, to take money that all these old people share. Maybe because of my dad had his own money. My dad don't like anything there. Yeah, that may just be his own ancestral home. I didn't really think that thing kept my dad for so long. That didn't even live much there, strongly believe that I will miss my grandkids. I don't know if you have grandkids. You understand? When you start having grandkids, the love you have for your grandkids, it's like 10 times more than the love you have for your kids. And every other thing, I would deny myself all these things to go meet one family member that will want to flex me, or what I'm talking, they see me like this old troubled papa and every other thing. It go beyond that. See, the Italian, the Irish that relocated to the America today, it begins with one day. You understand? And every other thing. If you call it home, it's home. Yes, as a young man, when I made my first money, my mom pushed me. I had an investment back home and the likes. I never make 1 naira there. I say it on this platform all the time. The people, the family member who know whenever tenant is paying rent, they literally threaten tenant because of once the money is coming, they tell me to bring money for school fees for one problem and another problem. They just take all this money again from me and every other thing. Then the same people that will still remind me again that, oh, one breeze blow, one rain fall, one thing this, one thing that. Of course, I want to fix it. When you live in the West, you don't want to leave your property anyhow. You understand, and every other thing. So when I look all those things, reality, I'm telling myself my honest truth. And if I put an investment there again, my kids will not even go back and even think to even struggle to sell those properties. That's how bad so many kids can be. They just do away with all this. They don't want the stress. They don't want the problem. They just let it be because they even know that their greatest obstacle is their so-called uncles, is their so-called family, their father family or their whatever family is their biggest obstacle, not like government, like you say here in the West, where you say you lost your property, you didn't do all the right thing. It is here between the government and everything. It's family member. So when we talk all these things and the likes and everything, I don't see it. Do I like my people? Yes. That's why I'm in this platform where all Nigerians are talking. Do I go back home? Yes. I'm in Nigeria some 3 weeks ago. Do I want to touch base? Yes, I want to do that. Do I want to hang with my people? Yes, I want to do that. But say, like rational man say, Ajo Dabile and everything. No, I don't really think so. Times have changed. Things is
Yes.
changing. It's not like back in the days. It's not like back in the days. I lost one sister. You understand? She died. They buried her in Lagos. I'm from Delta State. You understand? So times have changed where we move all those things and the like. So I don't really see it. If I love my kids so much, and when I'm dead, I don't have any control for my body. But even in my human remains, still mean a lot for my kids. Why do I want to put my kids in that route of 7,100 miles just to go for my death anniversary or my birthday or whenever they just remember me? They just want to come because of the culture that they saw here, where kids will just stand up and go stay in their parents' grave for 1-2 hours, put some flour there and just walk away. Why do I want to deny them? My human remain may still be important to my kids. You understand? My human remain, it has no importance to me. Like I tell my kids today, I'm changing by the day. I even tell them, I say, cremate that body. Don't spend any money. I
Yes,
mean,
Paul.
don't spend any money. Do whatever you want to do with it. But
Paul,
but if
I
it's
quite
important to
agree
them,
with you.
let them do. I want to leave it to them. It's not my call no longer anymore because I'm gone. That's
Paul,
my take.
Paul, I quite agree with you. But can we hear what Mr. Janaba has to say? Then we'll go to the next person. Then we'll take it out from there. Thank you.
All right. Can you guys hear me?
Loud and
Yes, we
clear.
can hear you, sir.
Oh, okay. Yes, I think everybody made a good point on. Adama said that is our decision. Paul said that. The other guy said that. The only thing I say to all of us is that let us enjoy our children while they are with us, and love them, give them the best we could. I think I've heard Adama said it's not today, but previous a conversation how the family she comes from and the value that they raised her with. Everybody have a different value in life, and he believes that this is where the family is here. Paul says that they remain to go to the graveyard and sit with them and whatever the culture is. Adama says something that our kids, that the name we call African American, we should not do that because that is exactly the children we brought up here. That is who they are as well. So the point is that we are all in a journey of this life and from different places. I think I told you guys my family just came back from Japan, and the young upper room TV, I think he say he's in Japan.
Yeah, I'm based
Um,
in
uh, uh,
Japan.
Upper
Uh,
Room TV, could you please disclose where are you calling from? Are you from you're calling from Japan?
Yeah, I'm based in Japan. I've been here for more than 20 years plus. I live in
Wow.
Japan.
Okay, can I tell you? I just want you to know Japan is a beautiful place. So I have been there. So I just want you to. I honor
Have
you,
you
bro.
have you been here before?
Yes, I have.
When was that?
I This was like about 10 years ago with my
And
spouse.
it's more fun. It's more beautiful. Is anywhere like finer? I don't know, but it's more beautiful than what you saw 10 years ago. Japan is
Yes,
like
I agree with you because you know what? The culture is what I can't get over with. The culture, I'm telling you, I am so hooked on Japan movies, China dramas. So I'm just telling you, bro, I'm not your enemy. I'm just speaking for women like me who are here in the diaspora and Uncle John, Uncle Paul, Rational Mind, Oviet. They know I just don't want you to see me think I'm not attacking you. I'm just someone who expresses themselves. I express myself. So I don't want you to take it personal. So you
no,
got
it's okay.
me?
It's good. Rational man will tell you
Uh,
tell you more about me. I'm not that kind of person.
if
I don't take anything personal.
if you have
Uncle
a
John.
TV, if you have a TV, if you run a TV show and he should know how to have a tough skin. I don't think he will be threatened by your strong personality, and he will get to know you better than you're a sweet lady. I wish I can
Yeah.
marry. I wish I can marry you for my grandfather when I
Uncle John, I'm not happy with you. Uncle John, why your grandfather? Uncle John, why
let me
your
use
grandfather?
because
let me use the word.
my
Let me use the word.
grandfather is a sweet guy. That's why.
Let me use the word. You are campaigning for your grandfather. I don't want to say you are toasting her for yourself, but I'll say you are campaigning for your grandfather. It's not allowed though. You have to go bring calabash of palm wine first to the panelists.
No, my
That's a
my
good
grand
one.
my
So
grandfather
so
my
so my
grandfather is
my my
sweeter
next my
than
next
me.
room is Singapore. Are you telling me that I shouldn't go to Singapore? I should come to
Paul,
Japan
don't go to
straight?
Oh,
Singapore. You will get lost. Singapore is of the world. Forget it. I'm telling
Uh,
you.
yeah,
Yes.
Japan is a beautiful place. My son,
Japan is. Whew.
I went to Tokyo, by the way, that he still loves Japan. But the point is this, all of this is beautiful. It depends on and things change. We all can say what it is now. We speak to the moment, but sometimes things change. One of my biggest challenge I had in my marriage was bidding back home. I have one, then I bid another one, and my wife was not happy with it because she said that is too much money being stuck for place you visit once in a while. But then later, the second one, though, she the kids loves it. The kids love to go there. They are planning their next trip to go do party there, and that is in the heart of my village. To tell you how remote it is, but then the kids love going there. I think they just love the celebrity attraction and all of that attention, I think. But that's okay. Whatever make them love it is okay. So everybody is different. I don't think they will ever go there and leave. But then I think it's me personally. I believe I spend so much money in hotels in Nigeria around, but it's not because of you don't spend money in the hotel. Because I have seen other friends from other states who build a mansion, but they still have to escape and go. End of the day, after receiving all the visitor for safety reasons, they still have to go to hotel. And then what is the purpose again? So there are many things
God
that
bless you.
happen in that country. So anyone within what you are comfortable with, what I say to people is that this life journey is all that what you make out of it for yourself. Is the people you live with, is the people you interact with, is the memory we share. Even coming to these shows, and even Dr. Damages. You guys see my brother, my sisters, they come there before they don't like me coming there. They say, why do you go there? These people don't like. They turn everything you say upside down. I say, don't worry, there are still few people that like me, and Rudolph is a personal friend. Rudolph actually was my supervisor before in New York. So I told him it's personal to me to, if I have opportunity, anything that will encourage him. So the point is that we are all spending this quality time. That is all that matters in life. And we all can say this. I'm a man that I don't know where I will drop. I don't know whether it's in the air, whether it's in the living room. Everybody would like to die with their loved ones around them, but sometimes those wishes never come true, and sometimes it comes even better. So life is that let's continue to celebrate each other, encourage each other. If you want to do anything here that I know for sure, like I live in Texas. I love property. I love landing property. I always encouraging people buy land. God is not making more land, but his human beings are increasing. And you can send this land one day and make more money if you can't even develop it, because I believe in those things better. And the value, my wife, she don't like waste at all. I can build a whole house and give it to somebody. I don't look back. My wife don't love waste. No, that is not a waste, but she just very. She sounds
Frugal.
similar to her
Very
dad.
frugal.
Yeah, she sounds similar to her dad. So yes, but then of course, we overcome it. So everybody that make a choice to go back home, take your body back home is beautiful. If you make your bodies okay, I want my children to come around, and some people will even tell you point blank, because of the way they raise these children here, they are not attached with them. That I believe my children will be so much attached to their mom. They are attached to their mom. Even myself, I have 3 kids. My first daughter look like me, but is so much attached to the mother. And my other two, they look like the mom. My son look like, but they are attached to me more than the mother. So people, that attachment, they you think it's a joke, they will grow up with it and spend it the best time you can spend with them, encourage them. I don't believe in leaving anything for them personally. I think they'll make their own money. I will make sure if God keep me alive, establishes them, I will tell them, give it out, not what you keep that make you, it's what you give out. So we all have to know that our children are going to even make more money than us. As far as we give them that value, we talk about the value of environment, how we raise them, and that talk about the son is very conscious about how he uses his money, and that is what we need to invest in our children. That when we closes our eyes, we know that they're in better place. Thank you.
Thank
That's a
you,
good
Uncle
one.
Janaba.
Yes,
Thank you, Uncle Janaba. Your point was
yes, it's
straight
my
to the
turn.
point. Yes, it's who is that just came in?
EFCC chairman.
AY.
Okay.
EFCC.
All right.
So it's my
Uncle
turn.
Janaba. Yes. Can you hold on? Uncle Janaba, I just want to tell you,
Hey,
thank you. Your point was just right on the money, and I really appreciate men like you who are just
Mm.
upfront and realistic. With you speak without, you know one thing. If I talk now, they'll say women we are emotional. We are emotional. So now I'm speaking without emotion. So I appreciate you speaking
Okay,
truth.
so
AY, you're next.
um,
Go ahead.
Adama, if you're not speaking without emotion,
good
then you are speaking with sentiments.
good evening, Pastor Jonaba. Hey, Paulo, Miguel.
My bro, my brother, Bredo Babujeri.
Adakedu. Every other person agree to your
Odema,
special
Odema,
languages.
Odema.
Uh,
Uh, so I've been listening to you guys, eh? Jonaba, thank you for that brilliant submission, man. I can't agree more. Um, so while I was just listening for a while, the discussion is kind of like very hard. I don't know. Are you a military lady? Are you in the military?
no, Adama is a
No.
homemaker. She's a
Yes.
homemaker.
Why do you need my background to answer my
Yeah.
question?
She's a
Because you sound like
homemaker.
a military lady. That's what I was asking. Sorry,
Okay,
chef.
I just put marine in it, so go with that.
So you see, I really have a problem when we start to have discussion. We want discussion to go one way. even when you guys were discussing issue of marriage, issue of where to bury, where if we'll go back home, if we'll not go back home, we need to realize that people's situations are actually different.
Correct.
We need to actually realize that it depends on what people want. Even this one we are still talking here, there are people, there are Africans, Nigerians that make sure their children go home every year. Every year. They just get them used to home. They want them to be used to home. And they actually used to home. It depends on what you really plan. If you don't take your children back home, when they grow up, there is that tendency they don't have attachment. They don't know what's going on there. It's gonna be difficult for them to even say they want to go back home, especially when they hear a lot of stuff, the insecurity, for example.
Okay, so hold on,
crime.
AY, before you go into your details, so I put in this clause so that when you want to cover, you're covering the whole thing.
Mm-hmm.
When you're covering the whole thing, be realistic. Don't go with when I say be realistic, go with the percentage of how many people send their kids home now and how many of our kids who are here in the diaspora that if their parents should die today, let's take it off from where we stop, die today. We all in the panel, if you drop dead today, wherever you told your spouse or wherever your significant other that you want to be buried, do you have the finance for it? It's one thing to say, when I die, take me home. Whether be a Muslim, because I know Muslim, they bury at whatever point. Christian, we can wait. What is the finance? It's one thing to say, okay, I die today, or if I die today, carry my body home, and you have nothing in the bank. And you start soliciting, hold on, you start soliciting for GoFundMe or WhatsApp group because you have my name and my access information. You start including me in a group that I know nothing about, that you passed out, donate. I don't know you, but you want me to donate to a fund because you passed out. You didn't get your household together. You want me to donate to something that happened to you. All I'm saying is this. Let's be realistic and have a conversation that is realistic. If you want me to donate, if you drop dead today, you say, oh, take me back to this thing. Make sure those funds are available for you, whoever that will take you back home, to take you back home. For those of us like me and Paul who wants to be buried here, we don't care because science proves when you die, dead body doesn't care where you're buried. It doesn't. But for we who are cultured, I
now
respect
you're
that.
taking over my chance again. I know
No. I'm just explaining to you so that you cover now. You're saying our kids, so be realistic. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah. Let me go. So again, even Paul that is saying it, bury me anywhere, right? It doesn't mean it doesn't have the fun if they want to be taken back home. Some people just choose that. I don't think you can't live in abroad for years. You tell your children to bury you, you don't have provision for it, except you are just stupid, right? So I understand that if somebody die, you will tell the children, take me back home, and there is no resource to take you back home. Why should I take you back home? But if people want their body to be taken back home, they should have provision for it. Or probably the children can afford it as well, that this is what my father wants. So it's not a one-way thing, right? Like, that is your own understanding, the way you're saying it. For example, me, I don't really care where I'm buried. I can be buried in any land. If I die in America, bury me in America. If I die anywhere. So it really depends. Some people are very, very specific. They will tell you, I want to be not home, take it back to my village. So this diversity, we need to allow it if that's what people want. We cannot have, the world is too large, it's billions of people. We cannot have dictate one way for everybody, like,
yeah, but you're getting it mixed up. I'm not saying we cannot allow it. All I'm saying is there's something we say in Igbo. Onye ti ono ti ako. When you say something, you put your money down for it. When
Yeah,
you
we're
request
saying
for
the same.
something,
We're
yes,
saying
that's
the
what I'm
same
saying.
thing.
How can you make request of something, and if that thing happens tomorrow, you don't have the funds for
So
it?
you
That's the
see,
part I want you to
again,
address.
you taking it personal. That is not our problem. So
No,
we
no,
are
no, no,
just
no.
having.
AY, no, 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 no. Now
Mm,
you're getting personal. No, it's not.
Adama, the Mexicans, they call it car wash insurance.
mm.
You see there on the car wash. Car
So
wash insurance.
so
No,
Death
be
insurance, car
realistic.
wash.
Be realistic. If
if
someone dies
I
today,
know
you
what
come
you're
in
talking about.
and you don't have that funds.
But
That's the people I want you to address.
it's not like a big money to take anybody back home. It's not
Really?
you're gonna
Yes,
yeah.
it does.
How much
AY,
is it?
AY
AY,
is
are you
That's a
15,000.
lot
speaking?
of
AY,
money.
Uh-huh.
AY to
Mm-hmm.
Lagos, human remain is
At least
$15,000.
But what is
$1,500.
$50,000? What is
What?
$50,000? If you live in America for 20 years, 30
That's
years,
just
what
for the
AY, do you know
shipping.
how many people that don't have
Okay.
401k?
Hold
What are
on.
you
Before
talking?
anybody
oh
speak,
I get your
before
point.
any speak, please. Who just
AY,
Mm.
came in and hold on, Paul,
you are
please.
doing well. You are
Who
judging
just came
yourself
in?
with
Could you
others.
please could you introduce yourself?
Oh,
I'm sorry, my name is Adama. I'm the co-host. Could you introduce
You're
yourself,
good. No
please?
worries. You don't have to tell me who you are. But my name is
I think
Jessica.
that's Black Beauty. Oh. That's by Black Beauty.
Okay, I'm sorry. Hold on, AY. I don't need you to speak for her, please. This is me. I'm just Black Beauty. Welcome to the show. I'm the co-host. Please,
Yeah,
I
no
appreciate
worries.
you. I appreciate your opinion. So, can I have you speak? AY, please don't interrupt her. Let her speak. Go ahead, Black Beauty.
Me, I'm not done now. Kilo Shele. Go on.
No, wait now. You are not. You are going. AY, you are going around the corner. This is a woman show. Pause. Black Beauty, speak, please.
So my boyfriend is actually he owns two mortuaries, so I'm very familiar with death and the cost of it, and it does take about $1,500 at least to fly the body somewhere, but then it could cost up to like $3,000 to $5,000 depending on which way the body is going, and then on top of that.
Black Beauty, can I say something? Can I put a clause? The one that recently happened in Austin, Texas, cost us close to $17,000.
Thousands. Maybe
Yes,
she's talking from Lagos to Delta
seventeen
State.
thousand dollars
Black
from
Queen is talking
Austin,
from
Texas
Lagos to Delta.
to Port
She's just talking in
Harcourt.
Nigeria.
Yes, I'm not talking about Nigeria. I'm talking about United States. We're talking about people here in the diaspora.
Yeah, the United States for sure. I live in California.
Yes, I'm telling you, the recent one that just happened from Austin, Texas to Port Harcourt was close to $17,000.
Yeah, it does cost a lot of money, honestly, because then you have to get the body cremated. Oh, well, depends on what you want, actually. I'm
We
not
don't
trying to
cremate in
school you.
Nigeria, please.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
We
So
bury.
basically, you're going to have
They
the
do. They do in
body.
Nigeria. They do cremate in Nigeria.
They do,
in
but
a
when we
AY, for you to move the body from the US, you have to cremate the body. I work in the airline.
No, you don't. Oh.
You don't.
No, no, you don't.
You
No, pause,
Sorry.
No, you're good. You're
Sorry,
good. You're good.
that's not what I'm saying. Sorry, I'm making mistake. To some extent, you gonna embalm the body to preserve the body.
Exactly.
Sorry, I make mistake on that. I make mistake.
You need a certain kind of casket. When I brought my late, when I brought my late Edinburgh from Greece, that was during Ebola. Because it was Ebola time, I had to pass through a lot of
clarifications.
And then
You have to have a specific box, though, in order for it to be transported from one person or from one country to the other one.
And Greece has kind of a law for somebody, because my brother was visiting, because he was a European citizenhood, but he was visiting
could
Greece.
I ask you something? I'm sorry, I'm not seeing the names. Could you tell me what your name is, because I'm the co-host? I just want to make sure everything.
Sorry.
Oh, wait, who?
Yes.
Me or him?
No, him. Who is speaking? I just want
It's
to make
upper
sure.
reporters. You know what you do? Remove this over here.
You
This
know,
thing display so you
look,
can see our names.
my dear, please let's not air our dirty laundry over here. I don't know where he is. Just leave it.
No, but you can do it. You're a co-host. You can do it. Just look to your laptop. Look to your right. The software. You see where
My
the
dear,
display.
leave that part. God, we know ourselves. We know ourselves with this
Okay.
channel. Yes.
Okay.
Okay,
All
go
right.
ahead,
Okay.
Black Beauty. Go ahead. Continue with what you're
Okay.
saying.
Sorry,
Thank you,
Rational Man.
sis.
Sorry, before you go ahead, Rational Man, are you still there? Rational
I'm here.
Man,
I'm still here. Still here.
check the private comment section. I left you a message there on the private section. The comment.
Okay. All right. I
All
will.
All
right.
right.
Go ahead, Black Beauty. It's your turn. Go ahead, sis. Thank you. Black Beauty, can you hear me? You're the one speaking now. You have the floor. Black Experience or
Oh,
Black Beauty?
I think
Yeah,
is it
you're
she's
Black
the
Experience or Black Lake?
yeah.
Black Experience. She's the one speaking. She's the one speaking. Though she was talking about the carrying the C's home. Black is.
What?
Can
But
you hear
I'm
me?
Black Lake.
No,
No,
I'm
Black. No, no.
Jessica.
Jessica, go ahead. Jessica, you can speak. Sorry about that. Jessica, you can
Oh,
speak. Thank you.
no worries at all.
You have the floor, so go ahead.
Oh, sorry. I was just saying that it does cost a lot of money, and there's a lot of things that go into transporting a body. And then if it's overseas, you have to get it has to go through customs. It has to, like there's like a whole bunch of different things that you have to do. However, because of all those extras, you have to pay a lot of money to just transport a body to the Philippines or wherever you need to transport a body. But it's expensive. It's not just like $5 or something. It's like
Okay, so
$2,000, $3,000. It just depends, and you have to have it in a specific box. There's only one box that they allow.
Jessica, from your experience,
Mm-hmm.
was someone who passed away here. Put yourself in that position. Let's be realistic. Because this show, we want to be realistic about people who live
Yeah,
here.
I have
If
no
your
reason.
boyfriend was
Yeah.
to your fiance or whatever was to pass out here and he had a conversation with you, take me back to Africa when I
Oh
pass
man,
away and the funds were not there. Be realistic. What will you do?
I'd work that corner to make that money.
What
I
we say,
mean, what I mean is I'm gonna find the funds if that's what his wishes are. But I do understand that it's extremely expensive.
Wow.
okay, so when you say you understand it's extremely expensive, now I
Mm-hmm.
just told you the funds of something that just happened. This body that was shipped 2 weeks ago, and this is from Austin, Texas to Port Harcourt. This was close to, like I said, close to 17,000 whatever dollars.
Yeah, that's
So,
expensive
what
for
will
sure.
you do if the family is calling you? We want the body of our son home. You should know better. He told you this is where he wants to be buried. I just want you to be, don't look at anybody here because I'm telling you from my own point of view. This is my view. I want you to know. And that's
Yeah,
what I
no
was saying
worries.
to Avia. I
Mm-hmm.
was saying to AY and the men on the platform. If you want to be buried in Africa, and you do not have their funds, let me make that decision for us. If something unexpected happened and we are not prepared, for
Yeah,
someone like me who has a kid in college, one in high school getting ready to finish, my funds are limited. I'm being realistic now.
no, yeah,
So
for sure. I
I
understand that.
want you to know I'm someone that will tell you, I'll tell the family, if you want me to bring this body home, you're going to
I
meet
would
me
just
halfway.
ask the family for money for sure.
Thank you.
Like
Okay,
my
why will
family,
you
I would
ask them
just
for money? Why will you ask them for
because
money?
we're family together,
Because their
and it
son.
only
It's
makes
their
sense
son, their
that we
daughter.
all contribute to this
Mm-hmm.
one situation that somebody
Mm-hmm.
had, said that that's what I want. So
Uh,
I would
Jessica.
definitely like talk to my mom, my sisters, my brother, my everything, my aunts, my uncles. I mean, I would just be like, can anybody contribute money? And
Jessica, can I ask you a question?
Sorry. Quick question, Jessica. Are you from Nigeria?
That was my question too. So are you a Nigerian?
Look at her last name. Now, her last name says
Oh,
Gomez.
come
How
on,
could
come
she
on.
be Nigerian? You guys be realistic.
I'm pretend Mexican.
Okay, Jessica. No. The reason I was asking, right? So, first of all, Adama, I know you take it differently right now. For Nigeria family, they will not even recognize girlfriend or boyfriend as making decision about their child. You need to know that. Let it be very clear. So for Nigeria family, they will
No,
not do that.
hold on, AY. No, stay right
Yeah.
there. Now you're making a
Yeah.
point that makes we have viewers listening to us.
Yes.
If
Yes.
Jessica was living with a man that the mother and father knows this is who my son is living with, and anything happens to that son, please tell me who they will contact other than Jessica.
They can contact her, but she will not have a say in that debt. I can tell you that for free.
Please, why would Jessica have a say?
As long
Hold
as
on,
they are
Jessica.
not married,
Hold on, Jessica.
listen.
No, you're good.
In the Nigeria I know, in most family, I can tell you 95% of the family,
That's in Nigeria. Hold
she
on.
will not have a say
Hold on.
in that.
No, AY, I don't agree with you. That is so wrong.
Adama.
Go
Okay.
ahead, Rational Mind. Hold on,
Ask
Jessica,
people
wait.
here,
Rational
they are all
Mind got it.
Nigeria, so
Rational Mind will answer it. Rational Mind, you're next. Go ahead.
All right. So let me just say this. I didn't hear that part when you were asked that question, Jessica. Did you say you're a Nigerian?
No, she's
No,
not
I'm
Nigerian.
sorry.
Oh, you're not Nigerian.
I'm
Okay.
Mexican.
Oh, you're Mexican. So,
Sorry.
in that case, like AY is trying to explain to you, which I understand. But AY, you need to understand something too, that this is America. So the next of kin will be her if they are cohabiting together. I mean, depending on the state where you live, will determine if some other things. So, but then once you also understand that if he doesn't have any family members here in America, and the parents are all there in Nigeria, or his people are all in Nigeria, the only person they can correspond with will be her, will be Jessica.
no,
Because she's
I'm
the only
not
one.
saying they can't correspond with her.
Mm.
Me and you know
She will
that.
make the decision, of course, because they're not here to make the decision for him. I mean, for the person with dead body. So she will be the only person that can make the decision.
But I would
Okay,
make the
Rational
best
Mind.
decision, okay?
Okay, hold
I
on,
would not
Jessica.
want to hurt
Jessica,
anybody.
no, Jessica, you don't need to elaborate on that. I got you. What I know, I want Rational Mind is speaking. I want AY to elaborate. Why would Jessica be in any position of communicating or making decision on her other half? Please, AY, please elaborate.
So, see, this thing we are discussing happened last year, November. We lost our friend. He has a
That's
girlfriend
sad.
that she's Chinese. When it comes to decision, as long as for Nigeria, we can pretend here. For Nigeria families, I know it's not that if they know, oh, that's her fiance, they can have discussion with, oh, what is going on, like, but that decision they will not let you make it. I can tell you that for free.
Oh yeah, for
Most
sure.
Nigeria family, they will not let you.
Anyway, when you
Even
say they will
hold
not
on.
let you make decision, please, I want you to be clear. What decision are you talking about?
For example, let's assume they want the body back home. They will make that decision if most of the family if they are able to raise the money they want, that they will raise the money. If their son can travel to wherever that body is, they will allow that to happen. But they will keep it as family. Nigeria family will not recognize a girlfriend or a boyfriend as part of the family. Let's not deceive ourselves.
AY.
Oh,
Context matter on this one.
please. Paul,
Okay, go
please,
ahead.
please, I'm the call. Anyway, please. You said something that they would not recognize. They will not recognize Jessica being what? That Jessica has lived with this man for 5 years. This man that died, the family knows Jessica as the partner and the woman that has lived with their son for these years. So please tell me, help our viewers understand why Jessica would not be in the position of making
Adama.
decision.
I would
Yeah.
just do whatever he wanted
Hold
to.
on, Jessica. You don't have to say anything. Hopefully, please. Jessica, please just wait. We have men here that think a certain way. Go ahead.
Adana, it's not about thinking certain way, right? When anything like that happens, it doesn't matter how many years you have lived with that man or the man has lived with that woman. In as far you guys are not married, when a critical decision like that has to be made, our opinion doesn't count.
Yeah.
His opinion doesn't count. Whether to take the boy home or not, your opinion, her opinion doesn't count. It doesn't matter how many years you live with that person. In as far you are not married to that, legally married to that person, you don't count. Doesn't matter.
But I know him well.
I also understand the part the other guy was saying.
I mean,
like,
they're not going to hate you or anything. They will relate to you.
Yeah,
but
exactly.
when it comes to decision making,
Jessica,
there you go.
how the body should be moved.
But Jessica, can I explain to you? Jessica, can I explain to you from a woman who lives here and that is married to the point AY is trying to make is cultural wise, for the fact that you and this man are now married, you will not be recognized, or he's not engaged to you. You will not be recognized if anything happened to him. Please clarify, OV and AY. Am I making that clear?
Yes,
No,
yes.
yeah,
It's
it
not
makes
that
sense.
it's not that they will treat you bad.
It's not that they will
they
treat you
say
bad.
No,
but
not bad, but like
that is just the Nigeria thing.
I would just let you guys
Okay, so
know.
no, hold on. Jessica, wait. Jessica, wait. I'm going somewhere with this. So OV and AY. So why will you call Jessica if the parents of my partner, I'm using the word partner because we are cohabitating with each other.
Yeah, no worries.
Okay? And he passes away, and the parents has no money to bring their son home. Why should I be responsible for bringing his body back home?
No, you don't have to be. Nobody's asking you.
Yeah, you don't have to be responsible.
It's not your
for
responsibility.
Sure.
It's not your responsibility.
It's not
Exactly.
Just
Look at it that way. So for most
So
African
should they care?
families,
Well, okay, hold on. Now you say they're not responsible. Should they care where he's buried?
No,
Yes, they do. Yes, they do.
They will take care of it. If they care,
that's
regardless
definition
of
of
what
the family.
cost, they will raise
Okay, let me give you a typical example. God forbid, say my brother is living in another country. He has a girlfriend. Something happened. She's not gonna make any decision about money. Nobody is interested in $1. Nobody is interested in anything. We can you can have communication with her. Oh, what's going on? Like, okay, you need what do you need? The family will raise that money. Family will make that decision. This is what we want.
Sorry, Aya, even if the family don't have it, they will go to the community and raise the money.
Yes,
exactly. Family is family.
So it's not that they try to treat.
It has nothing against the girl.
Yes,
you can
exactly.
even follow them too.
Exactly, you can be there.
Okay, but can I say something? But can I tell you one thing we're doing that I don't like? And Paul and our viewers are listening to us. Jessica, you may not know this. I know this is too familiar. We're trying to paint a picture that is not realistic. Let's be realistic here. You have a man that came from a family that is worth nothing. Hold on, let's be realistic. He died. The fiancé is in a position of making decision. Your son is dead. You are not a wife. You're a fiancé. Jessica, no. Don't take this personal. We have listeners listening to us.
No worries.
Yes. So at the end of the day, I come in and I say to you guys, I'm coming up with the half. You guys come up. I just told you the recent one that just happened from Austin, Texas to Port Harcourt Airport. Close to $18,000. And the family says to me, and I say, all I can come up with is $6,000. We know the more the bodies in the mug here, it costs money. Everything is money, regardless of where the body is. So what I want AY and Ovie to say to me and be realistic is, when do we as family be honest to each other and say, Jessica, the truth is that we don't have the funds. That's why we've been avoiding.
Adama, let me come in from another side. Let me come in from another angle, please.
Go from there.
Sorry.
Okay,
Adama,
let me come in from another angle.
Sorry, bro. You are worried about the wrong thing. Nobody cares about the money.
I just told you
Yeah.
if they can't raise the money, they will go to
Agree.
the village and meet the community. You keep
Yeah.
worrying about the unnecessary thing. Who cares about money?
Ovie, Ovie,
Ovia,
Ovie.
how
If they
many
are,
times did
hold
the
on, if they
community
hold on,
bury? Hold on, Ovia, hold on, stay right there. How many
hold on
times did
now,
the community bury someone
hold
that was
on,
here in the diaspora? Be
Adana,
realistic.
Adana, hold on. If they are forcing you, if they are asking you to bring out money, that's a different case. Okay? If they are asking you the girlfriend, say, contribute to, if they are even begging you, that's a different case. But I'm telling you, nobody is going to force you or ask you for anything. That's why they don't need your opinion. They are not going to
See,
ask you.
Ovie, so
You
now let me come
understand?
in. Ovie, so now
let me
let's trickle it
break
down.
the point down.
AY, you brought this problem. Let me come in
Yes,
now.
yes.
Let me
Paul,
come
go
in
ahead.
now
Paul, you're
with
next.
another way. Because I've seen that happen very, very well. So now I don't want to use the word Nigeria like my fellow Americans will use. You speak Africa. Let me talk now as an Urobo man. We've lost a lot of people in Lagos. Just to move that person from Lagos to Delta is 5-6 hours drive. Very many family, and they have a lot of family. They don't have the wherewithal to take that person home. But my culture still welcome you to bury that person in Lagos. My culture welcome you to bury that person in America, in Europe, whatever place. All they tell you, they say, cut the hair and his nails. Send his hair and his nails back home whenever you are ready. That child may just be, maybe the boy that lost his father may be 10 years old. The boy might be in his 40s
Okay,
when he
please,
has
Paul,
money.
before you go further, please, what do you mean by cut his nails? I understand what you
It's
mean.
tradition.
No, hold
So,
on. No, hold on. We have viewers. It's not for us only. We need to be mindful of this. When we're speaking, we have people listening to us. Paul, please, can you elaborate on that?
so they tell you, bury that person in the America, bury that person in Lagos, Nigeria, even when the person is from Delta State. But before you do that, cut his hair and his nail and send him home, or keep it very well. Any day that you have the financial strength to bury your father, to do whatever you want to do, then now you will not go for the burial. That the hair and his nails, his fingernails, and every other thing, that is what you go bury in his ancestral home. So, which means the culture in his own still understand that there might be a time where some family may not have the wherewithal to perform this burial. So, instead of me to beg money in the America just to carry my mom back home, I can choose to bury my mom in the US and just take my mom hair and her fingernails. Whenever I'm ready, maybe the next 10 years, the next 20 years, I'll take that hair. I'll probably even buy caskets and put just that hair and that nail. Then that is when I'll give my mom what they call befitting burial.
Okay, Paul, wait there. Ovie and AY, who are our cultural people who knows what we're saying. Do you agree with what Paul said?
Yes, let me add another
That's a
story to
different
that. Let me add
culture,
another
right?
familiar
I'm
story to that.
sorry for that
Hold on, let me
situation,
add another
for
story to
sure.
that. In just a tribe in Ishan, the part of Edo State, as a wife, right? If you die, anywhere you die, your husband has to return you back to your family home, not at
That's where I
home.
come from. That's where
You
I come from.
understand?
That's how they deal with my mom.
So you imagine now, right? Let's say an Hausa man married from that tribe in Isha, and they live in New York. The wife, the woman dies. The man has to take her to her home, not his home.
Yeah.
You understand now? You have
That's
to
where I
take
come from.
her to her home,
Paul, are you
not
sure what are you
his
talking about?
home.
Yeah,
Even
that's what
if
they did
you
with my mom.
and her build a
Your mom is
mansion.
Isha?
No,
My mom is an Orobo woman. It's also Orobo culture.
Stop right now, because what you described is not what Ovie is saying. So let Ovie
No, it's
have
the
his
same thing.
moment.
No, it's 100% no different. It's the same thing. I told you some hours back that my mom was a landlady for donkey years, but when my mom died, they moved her out like tenants, take her back to her father's compound. You understand? They didn't bury her. My
Even
mom
if
and
you
my
build
dad
a
come from
mansion,
two different local governments completely. two different people completely. It's like, let me put it, it's like,
Okay, can we hold on? Can we hold on? Hold on,
Umaya
Paul.
married to an Nnewi person.
Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on, Ovoe. Can I make this? Can I make this statement? What we are trying to say is, what we're trying to explain is based on your culture and your background. If I'm from Abia State, Anambra, Imo State, Delta State, Edo State, the cultures are different.
Not
Completely.
Even with this state, the culture are different. Even with this state,
But hold on,
Completely.
guys. But let me finish this story.
light
Let me
of the
finish
light
because
it, say good thing. Let him.
so even if the woman and husband build mansion anywhere, just as Paul said, they will have to take her to her family home. But guess what? The former president,
Obasanjo, Stella,
Obasanjo's wife,
Abebe.
was from that tribe, and she died.
Stella Abebe.
What happened? Did they take her home?
Obasanjo buried Stella in
Abeokuta.
Abeokuta.
Obasanjo paid though.
But Obasanjo still went and do the burial in our hometown.
Okay, please. Okay, let's
that is
not
the
confuse.
hair and the nail thing that
hold
we're
on.
talking.
Let's not confuse that. Okay, let's stay on our culture and tradition. What Ovie is saying is something that happens from where he's from, which is me, who is from Abia State, is different. I just want to make sure our
Correct.
viewers and our listeners are understanding what I'm saying.
Adama Ovie is not from there. That's a different culture, but he's from the state.
Same state.
From there. So what? Okay, let me explain to Adama what Ovie is explaining. Right, even within states, in those now you can have up to like 50 different cultures.
Yeah.
In Igbo, in Yoruba, they might have more similar culture. But even this culture we're talking about, like for me now, me Muslim, I say Muslim is all about Muslim culture, tradition, not about
No, but AY, if you're Muslim, you come from somewhere, you do have a culture.
No,
you have
okay, let me explain to you.
Does your culture, okay, hold on, AY, before you say anything, does your culture or your religion come first when someone's died?
For Muslim, my religion comes first. So you got to bury me as a Muslim, not as. In fact, we don't even practice those dead culture. So you will bury me as a Muslim. So the people that will bury me don't need to be from my place.
But your culture
as
is
long as
called
they are
dead
Muslim.
culture like this. Your own culture is called dead culture. Come on.
I call it dead. So now, all those stuff they explaining now, are they good in your ear?
I personally think it has to do with your family values. If you're a close family, then you'll figure it out. But if not,
But Jessica,
then
no, Jessica, this is the problem we're having. AY comes from a Muslim background. And I want our viewers are listening to us. And Ovie is speaking from a culture background. And Paul is speaking from a culture background. Rational Mind is speaking from a culture background. I am speaking from a diaspora background. Now, this is, diaspora. This is all mixed up. At the end of the day, the point AY and Ovie is trying to make is, who has the final say is, if you're not a fiance, if you're not a wife, regardless
you
of
mean
who
nothing.
regardless who you're cohabitating with. If you've been with a man for 6 years, and women, listen to this, when you're smashing whoever you're smashing and doing, I'm going off
Ada add this to it. In some cases, even if you have kids,
smashing that kills me.
even if in some cases, even if you have kids, with that man.
I already know what you're saying,
Hold on.
but continue.
Ada add this to it. In some cases, even if you have kids with that man, and you guys are not married, it still don't count.
I understand.
So what?
There are laws.
Okay. Yes.
Ada, hear this. What Ovie say, right? What Ovie say. In most family, even in Nigeria, even if you are the wife to that man, you will not be able to make that decision single-handedly.
Right.
This is where to bury my husband. You cannot. In most family, you will not be able to do that.
Yes.
So it's not even girlfriend only. Nigeria, we are not that flexible.
AY, put this to Anna. It's not biased to just men. I just give you a woman too as an example. Your wife
it's not biased to just men.
You don't have the choice.
And can I say something? So that Jessica know we are transparent? I second what AY and OVA said. I'm taking me for an instance. Now for our viewers to know how transparent I am. My parents grew up here. My parents worked here. Their retirement, everything is here in the United States. And my spouse as well, same thing. So for us, who decided that anything that happened to either one of us want to be buried here, my spouse told my parents and my family, and I have siblings who are professionals here who don't care. So I come from a family who don't care what your background is. My dad told him, he said, that is your decision. She's your wife. Whatever. People can correct me. I'm an Abia State woman who all my rights, traditionally, whatever was done. My dad said, whatever my daughter wants. And my dad called me and said, this conversation happened. Is this what you agree to? And I said, yes. And my dad asked me, okay, why? And I said, because you know why? I don't have time with my children dragging anything with the elders back home. I want my children, this is where they know all their life. My father, my husband, and I sees things this way. So I just want Jessica, who is who is not a Nigerian, to understand. So Jessica, the point I'm trying to make, for me, being alive and my spouse has to take a permission from my parents in case anything happened. The point I'm trying to make is there is something called will and power of attorney.
Yeah,
What
of course.
people do not understand. Now we're going medical. When anything happens to me or either one of my spouse, he jumps in and he makes the decision when it comes to me because he has the power to make decision.
Yeah. It's
In
called power of
everything,
attorney
yes,
for
power of attorney.
medical.
Thank
Yeah.
you. Anything that has to do with me. But this is the problem we have with our diasporas that live here. They live here and they make their mom, who didn't go to school, the power of attorney. How does that make sense?
There's a
It
reason for
doesn't make
everything.
sense.
Oh,
You're
yeah, that
saying
fact that is in
Ada,
goal. This is the way they
Ada,
get head.
Ada is taking it
Huh?
personal.
I
No,
have
There's a reason for everything.
a
Okay,
notary.
That is true.
no. No, if I want us to be realistic, it's not personal. I get to
Yeah,
deal with this. When I'm
yeah,
taking
but
But in
patients,
the state of
no,
California,
hold
you
on.
can't have.
Go ahead, Jessica, finish what you're saying.
Oh, I was just gonna say, in the state of California, you can't have. Well, you can have a power of attorney, and you can have a power of attorney for medical reasons, but you cannot have a
Mm-hmm.
will. You literally have to go in the state of California, which I think you just said that you lived in.
Yes. The point I'm
Yeah.
trying to make, when they come into the OR, I'm an anesthesiologist. So when they come in, I've seen all kinds of division. It's none of my business. When I'm taking you to the OR, my job is to do my job. So I look at you
Correct.
and you sign up. Okay, who do I need to talk to give updates? I see two women arguing. I don't care. But you know what? Who I'm going with? I'm going with who you wrote down as your power
Yeah,
of
that makes
attorney.
sense.
Do you get my point?
Yeah.
So, but the problem we
Yeah.
have as our men, they're here, they come into surgery, they make their mom in Nigeria that their phone number doesn't go through.
Ada,
That's
you
a
are not
different
nice.
problem we are talking
Oh
about.
God, if you ask me that, who I go at?
Ada,
Most people
Ada,
don't
speak.
actually get power of attorneys, which makes sense.
What I'm gonna quickly. Okay, go ahead,
Yeah, go for
Jessica.
it. Oh, okay. So, if no matter what, you cannot have a will in the state of California. So, unless you go through an actual attorney.
Wait a
However,
minute.
you
Wait a
can
minute,
still do.
Jessica. Wait a
Hmm.
minute. You mean if I live in California, I'm a citizen of
No, yeah,
California.
I live in California. Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm not allowed to have a will. Is that what
No,
you're
you
saying?
cannot. You cannot have a will unless you go through an attorney. So you literally have to pay legal fees
Yeah,
in
of
order
course.
You have to have legal
to
fees,
get
yes.
Oh, okay,
But what? Okay, Jessica, then you're going too
Jessica,
far.
Jessica,
You're
there's a
going too
special name
far.
they call it. I can't remember it. There's a special name they call it. I can't
Hold
remember
on,
it.
Jessica, you're going too far. We're saying that if this patient needs to be intubated, I don't want to go deep. Who will make that decision?
Welcome to my
They will
head.
write down their yes. They will make their. They will write down the name of their mother. Okay, their mother's name, and
That
the
would be
funny thing
okay.
is, they'll write down 234. They'll write down the whole number. Okay,
See,
I'm just being realistic with you.
Ada, let
So,
me come in.
okay, go ahead. Go
Ada,
ahead.
let me come in. You see, to be honest, every family dynamics is actually different. I think these issues, sometimes they are issue of trust, who you trust. They are some men they live with their wife, they don't even trust each other. That's why for me, trust is always very important to me. And sometimes you are with an idiot, you don't want to even deal with that. So sometimes there is this trust issue in family. That's why you see men, even women do that too. That also coming. The other thing I wanted to say, the issue we also discuss here about death, the man or the woman, it also depends on family dynamics, culture. It depends on a lot of things. I would say this, for example, if any of my sister is no more today, my family will never be make the one we not want to like be involved in that decision. We can work with the husband. Any decision the husband make, we will go with it. Where do you want to bury your wife? So, but for my brother, you will not have that power, absolute power. The woman will not be able to make it because the culture, the understanding of where we're coming from is a woman belongs to a man, but a man,
But if there's a will, if he has a will and the will says
yeah,
my wife should make the decision, are you
yes,
people going to force your?
I agree on that. If he has a will, that's a different thing. But most time, for my family, I don't know any of my brother that will say give the power of that power to the wife. So
Hey, wait,
the thing is,
hold on, stop right there. Okay,
Jesus.
hold on. Oh, wait, now you're speaking like you live with your brother in his marriage. What
Jesus.
audacity do you have to come here and
AY,
speak on a platform like
AY,
your brother discussed
AY,
his wife
Psychology
on a
101. That is
death?
called
Are you
figment of
kidding me?
imagination.
Are you kidding me?
So
AY, that is what
what
it
does
is.
that word
Psychology
religion say?
101. It's called figment
Wait,
And I
of
understand
imagination.
where they're
Adana,
coming from.
Adana. If what that is the religion
It's
says, what would you do?
cultural.
Maybe he's speaking from
No.
religious
Oh,
perspective.
no. He
you
said
see,
he didn't say religion. He said, I
hold
don't know
on,
my
hold
brother
on,
to make that
hold on,
decision.
They are of
hold
one
on,
religion. Him and his brother of one religion.
hold on. I'm telling you, so that is what we need to accept. This dynamic.
Is
For
it?
me,
Right.
my brother will not give absolute power to the wife to make that decision.
Okay, wait,
Damn.
tell
Nobody is
us
gonna
why. Okay, tell us why your brother would not give that absolute dynamic to the wife. Explain to the viewers.
to make decision when he died that, oh, if my brother is saying it on his soul, like, okay, this is where to be honest, all these issues for us Muslims, they are not like hardcore issues. We don't really dwell on it too much during death, like, oh, carry me here,
That is
do
true.
this, do this. We don't worry too much about it. You die, people make decision. If not family member will make decision, I bury you, and that's it. So it's not something we are not hardcore on it. It's very easy.
That
It's
is
a
true.
very easy process. If you're not by all of them, they will know, they will tell you.
That is true. I agree.
So it really
100%.
depends on the family. It really depends on the religion. It really depends on the culture. Like those Asians, like those people Mazi they was talking about now. I have somebody from my village that got married to an Asian lady. When the woman died, when they took her to Asia, I know what that guy passed through. It can be very difficult. So if you want to marry, if you are not from there, you want to marry from there, you need to understand that. That's what they want. So you got to respect it. So a lot of the different culture,
But
you got to understand.
okay. Oh,
Mm.
anyway, this is the narrative you're painting that I think you need to be very
It's
careful.
not a
You're
narrative.
trying. No, hold on, AY. You're making it seem like if you're Muslim, everything goes smoothly.
Yes, for the most part,
Yes,
yes.
because
Everything
they've
goes
been doing it
smoothly.
Yes.
It's
over
very easy.
hundreds of years.
Nobody
So
even need
It is very clear.
It's
It is
white
very clear.
cloth. It's white cloth. It's very clear. If you die 12 a.m. If God forbid that would take die 12 a.m.
That same
Now
day.
evening they don't bury him. White cloth.
Except
It's
it past
same.
4
It's very
o'clock that
easy.
day.
yeah.
Once
Yeah,
it past
it's
4
very
p.m.
easy.
that day, they move it to
So
the next day.
now, Jonaba, who is a pastor, who is
If it's
part
an
of us.
accident itself, his very body is very bad. They can even bury him at night.
Okay, so now, Jonaba, hold on. Yeah.
Religion, if person, Jonaba religion, if person die, they could put her for mortuary for 3 years first.
No, but Jonaba, so why are we as Christians, why is our house so complicated? And mixed with culture. Why is our own so complicated?
My mother say then they take and take they make money now. It's a money spinning machine.
And that doesn't understand that process. God forbid, if something happened to me as I'm saying to you now, I don't have anybody here. My brother, my family are able to connect with Imam here. They will just, okay, go ahead and bury him. It's not a big deal. Nobody
That's
has
it.
to be here. The same process is so easy. No, it's not
It's
that
As
easy.
simple as
Easy.
that.
It's
yeah.
easy.
In fact, people go
And
but
that's what I
people
prefer too. That's what I like.
if they
I
need any
love it.
money, say people go raise them from us easily. Like, oh yeah, they don't waste time. Nobody
That's
go.
what I like.
Except say so although when this culture are evolved, it's very hard to be honest. Sometimes it can be hard.
But
But
now,
when you see to me now, I communicate it to my family. They don't like it. They don't. I communicate it to my family. Me, my elder sister, we spoke the same way. You understand? I communicate it to my family every time and every other thing. And
Yeah.
one of the ways these people use in punishing people to some extent, maybe when I have that property back home, you understand, and I didn't do the needful, then they frustrate my kids. But if they don't have anything, let them go get visa and come and every other thing. They don't have power. But upon that, I don't want them to ostracize my wife. I don't want them to
Right.
feel certain ways. So continuously, I keep telling them every other time. There's something my dad did that I like so much. My dad keep calling us on phone every other month that my mother have this money. Should in case I die before my mother. My dad keep telling us. When the mom died, we all know my dad brought the money that this money is his mom's money and then for that thing. So whenever we travel home, we give our grandmom money. My dad will call us, say, your grandmom have this SY amount of money. And I learned that and I'm doing the same thing. So continuously, I keep telling my siblings, I say, when I die, when I come up with this new one, I say, cremate the body and everything. I said, no, I don't go Indian. I'm reducing costs. I've gone to Indian and they really hate it. And
Okay,
then
Paul,
what I think, well,
can I hear Rational Mind and President Black League on their opinion of men who pass away here and don't have the fund of taking Rational Mind Eunice? Can you please speak? Thank you.
Yeah, I've heard what everybody's saying here. Everybody has a point, but it's just like anything, there's context to everything. Like I said, you cannot just discuss everything and every situation. What I would just say is this: whatever works for everybody. But for me, I just believe sometimes it's good to have something back home. I think that was where we came from, and we went all over the places on every situation that could possibly exist when it comes to when people they kick the bucket and they do not have maybe they have family members here or they have family members, so we've been all over the place. For me, whatever works for you, like you, Adama, you said, well, and I think you and what's his name, our friend from Arizona, Paul. I don't know if it's Arizona. You said something about your kids. You just don't want them going back home. They want to. I mean, I remember when uh, my 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 wife's aunt died. Um, we we cremated her and we took her. We took the. She said she wanted her ashes to be spread over the Rio Grande River that crosses across a state. I don't want to mention the state's name. So we went to the Rio Grande River and we just tossed the the ashes into the air and it just flow with the water. So the point is that's our choice. So everybody has their choice. So if your choice is to have your body cremated and kept, although they kept that ashes for some time in the jar, certain time they now said they should go. I think that there's a way she wanted a will, like she wanted a certain one of her son or her daughter to keep that ashes for some time. Another when she determined, let her just go toss it in the air. So people have different wills like that. I mean, different things the wishes they have after they're dead like that. So whatever works for you. But for me, I just believe sometimes home is home. When I mean home is home, your origin, you just want to leave a legacy. I think for me, it's all about legacy here. We all grew up in Nigeria. I think that's where we came from. I mean, that's how this discussion evolved. Is that if you're here, do you want to go back home and have something there so that when you're dead, you can take people back there and bury? See, for me, I'm even against this. Although it's our culture in Nigeria, you will see some people they will go inside. I mean, in a house, you will see two. I remember when we were growing up.
Rationaman, can you wait for a minute, please? Ovia, can you bring Man of Prestige in, please?
I remember when we were growing up like that, 70s, 80s, up to 90s. I think I saw it up to 90s like that, where people go in front of their house, they go bury the owner of their house. I mean, we should discourage that kind of a thing. I mean, people should not be buried near homes. They should be buried away far from homes. That's why here, people, they have cemetery here and they have cremarium, I want to call it. So you go bury people and then far away from where people live. It's just Nigeria and our kind of anyhow country like that. So the point is that a lot of us, even my mom was buried in one of our lands. So where people live, actually, people live there. So it's just, for me, I just believe that whatever you decide to do, it's your decision, but you have to live with it. Like our friend from Japan said, sometimes it gets lonely because especially if you raise kids that are not really, after they leave home, our kids here, when they get certain age, they just abandon their parents. They don't really, say you have a very good rapport with your kids. But one thing I've noticed about some of my friends here, that our kids are grown up. I mean, they raised them. I know when they were raising them, they were good kids. They were home with their parents, but something just happened. They just abandoned their parents. They don't maybe once in a while they call their dad. They come once in a while. They're all over the states here in America. So once in a while they come. These are Nigerian kids that were raised partly in Nigeria and they were brought here. So they don't even know about their parents anymore. So you just don't know how the future will turn out. So that's why you have to be prepared. That's just I think what I gained from what our friend from Japan said. You just have to be prepared because people say sometimes when you take something forward, you take it backward. So you weigh the two possibilities. So in your situation, like I don't want to use you, Pastor. I know you're set in what you said. That's the decision. But somebody like you, Adama, not you. I'm not talking about you now. I'm talking about somebody like who has your kind of view. If you look at it forward, like if you my children are here. I want them to have me close by. I don't want them having to travel many miles, thousands of miles, just to go see my grave and put flowers there, like our friend from Arizona was saying. Well, that's your choice, no problem. Sometimes you have to look at the process that might lead to the eventual demise. Will these kids abandon you at some point, only for them to wait for you after you're dead? They now come and bury you. Is that what it is? I mean, sometimes, before then, if that's your decision, you want to be buried here, fine. But at least get something back home. Get it. You can always go back there, go have fun. I mean, go sit down, reminisce those times when you were a child, you were a little child there, roaming the street or whatever. I know. Then you come back here if you want to die here, come here and die here. Something like so. My point is just, whatever you decide to do, it can be very lonely here sometimes as an old person, especially if you have grown-up kids that they've all left you, and you're not too close to your kids. It can be very, very cold here. I mean, for even a black man, it can be very cold. I've seen many I know so many elderly people here in their 80s here, Nigerians. They have to go back home. A lot of them have to go back home because at some point their children don't even care about them anymore. So it just felt like I have to go back home. They still come to America once in a while, not as if they abandon their citizenship or their green card. But the point is, you just have to think of it forward and backward. Just be prepared for whatever might come up. But the best thing is just you be prepared. Have something back home you can fall back to. If the loneliness gets so intense here, you can go back there. You are free to walk the street of Lagos, talk to people, go chop agado, sit down for mama, woman where they sell the language, you can sit down and have a story from man tonight. That's a Nigerian like that. Nigerians that have been here walking through so many years, it's just that feel of having to sit down around people, crowd, talk to them. Not many people cherish that, rather than just sit down in your room or you by yourself. Everybody here we're so individualistic here. Nobody cares about the other person, So, well, for me, I just believe you just need to weigh it very well. Life always change, throw something else at you, but be prepared for it. That's what I would just have to say.
Good one. Nice one. I love that. Where is moderator? Adama. Yeah.
Adama,
That's
where
a
is it
good
now?
point.
You don't go hide.
She go eat.
Oh,
I
she go.
love that
Maybe
point.
you
I
cannot come
just
now. Maybe you
love the
cannot come.
diversity.
Adama
Yeah.
enter the other room.
You don't
I,
enter
I also
the other
I
room.
also be I also believe home is home. Oh.
My brother, there's no place like home. There's no
Who
like
never talk? Okay,
Yeah.
man of precision, I never
I'm
talk now.
next.
Oh, go
I
ahead.
believe well, everybody has their own belief, but for me, wherever you live your life, when it's time up, just bury you there. That's it. There's no complication.
Are you sure that
Especially
Mr.
especially those that don't even have the finances. What gives you the effrontery to be giving orders when you are alive and you haven't made the provision when you die? You
Mr.
just want to be a burden.
Black League,
You're
Black League,
already
let me
dead and
cut
you
you
want to
off.
be a burden to people.
Hey, Black League, if I die tonight, I want a first class. I
Black
want
League, can
private
I
jet.
tell you something I wanted
They
to
take me
say?
private jet or so.
I wanted to say, sorry, I was busy doing something on the background. I muted myself, sorry. The point I'm
You
trying
mean
to make
in the
is,
other room? This one in the other room. It's okay, it's allowed.
but the point I'm trying to make is this. I thank Ovie for giving me this platform. I recognize Ovie as my boss. It has nothing to do with who Ovie is or who I am. Ovie is a platform that he allowed me, he embraced me to come in and express myself. And I have to thank two people who are on this platform who really heard me on other platform and kind of spoke out for me. Man of Prestige, my sister Ify, and I believe is one more person, Niger man. And I've come to like John Abba, Mr. John Abba. I've listened to him. The point I'm trying to make is this: as much as we speak about politics regarding what is going on back home, I am of the belief that we have to take care of home first before we take care of anywhere else. That is my belief and how I was raised. In order for you to be a good citizen of wherever you are in the world, you have to make sure you are in the right set of mind, and at the same sense, you're happy where you are in life. So this platform, this topic, whoever I might have offended with whatever I said, please don't take it personal. At the end of the day, the point I'm trying to make is let us be honest about how we feel about these issues because we don't know who is listening to us. It affects each and every one of us in any way or whatever way we don't even get to understand will make an impact in the Nigeria community. So at the end of the day, the point I'm trying to make is let's be open, let's be transparent, honest about what we're saying. Man of Prestige, welcome to the show. You are next. Thank you, sir.
I have a quick question. All these American citizens, Mr. Jonaba, Paulo, man of prestige. I no go do giveaway. Make I send account number.
Abio, 4th
For
of July.
for America Day. For America Day. Make you do giveaway for us too.
AY, shame on you. Shame on you.
AY,
A man of your
who's the
capacity.
one I do for Canada? You do anything for us. Shame on you, AY.
Una no quick talk now. Una no quick talk
You
now.
don't see you. Yeah, yeah, they do you.
Man of Prestige, you're next. Can you please unmute and can you speak on the topic we're talking about? Thank you, sir.
Hey, drop your account number.
AY, no
Oh,
try
see
ammo.
men.
AY,
See
no try
men.
ammo. No
I
try
know that.
ammo.
Man of
AY,
Prestige,
no
are you
try
there?
ammo.
Can you hear me? Please don't listen to them. Man of Prestige, are you there? Can you hear me on mute? If you're not there, I'll go to Uncle Jonaba. Uncle Jonaba, are you there? Please, can you take over next?
Okay, what do you want me to comment on now?
We're commenting on about your. I know you're religious and where you're buried whenever you die, and people who want to be buried at a certain place when they don't have the finances. What do you do?
Stop calling us broke, Adana. We're not broke.
Uh, you know, this thing, like let I give you an example of my own now. Let's say I say if I die, they should take me to my own place, and I don't have that fund. My wife will give them ultimatum that uh, in the next 1 week or 3 days, if I don't get the fund from you guys, since you want your son and he's so broke, I'm gonna put the body down here. That's what she would do. So, but then at the
But
same,
hold on, Uncle Janaba. AY and Ovia was saying, even if your wife is married to you, she doesn't get to make that decision of where you're buried.
No,
Do you agree with that or not?
where I no, in this it's a special case here. If it's in Nigerian space, yes, she does not have uh, that authority. But this is America where you don't have a phone. You are talking about different thing. If you even let's say even if it's within Lagos to wherever part of Nigeria, and the person sometimes people are in town meeting union, they have different things that they involve in, and those things can be able to sustain or can raise the money to take the body home. But in the case that you don't have anything to take your body home, your wife have no choice than to do whatever some wife will do to make sure your will come to pass, and some will say,
Mm-hmm.
well, like say now from America here to Nigeria, she will say, oh, well, I'm gonna just put the body here because the proper arrangement is not made, and their family have little or no. They can't do so much. They can't see if they press too much. They may even lose their children seeing them. So there are different. So you want to be diplomatic to make sure that you do not irritate her, so that you don't see your grandkids or you see your nephews, niece, and all of that. So it's a different scenario.
So AY and Mazi Ovia that said what you said. What do you have to say with what Uncle Janaba said? Because you
Yeah,
guys are traditional.
Okujanaba is right. I said most family, they will not even allow the man to have that food. Even if you live in abroad. Janaba will agree to that. Some family they're not gonna worry much at all. But that's just what it is. That's Africa for you. Especially family that are doing good, they will want to, if they want that body back home, they will take it back home. Just like
we,
what your number
we,
said, that if you cannot provide the fund, why are you even instructing the woman to go and suffer? You we want to tell the woman, bring the body for us. I'm not gonna bring the body if I don't have the money. Am I gonna use keke napep to carry the body?
allow with the Jaraba wife. Jaraba say
Hmm.
wife will give you ultimatum.
Yep,
For
yep.
8 hours,
That's
you
the way
no
to
come.
go. I agree with him 100%.
No, but okay, no, Ovia, can I be honest? I
I like
stand with
that.
what he said. That's something I
Yep,
would do.
I
I
like
That's
that.
something
agree.
I would do.
It is. Let me say this. It is even inhuman. You don't have preparation. The family don't have preparation. You are telling your wife to bring body to where?
Yeah,
Wait till you go take
that's
carry the body. Make you put her for
that's
head. They
But
bring her for front.
that's what I was saying earlier. So what gives them the effrontery? You know you don't have it. You're saying when you die, they should take
Adana,
your body where. For
Adana,
what?
some tradition are so strong. Yeah. I was just telling you about a sitting president. Obasanjo,
Hmm.
as strong as the man is,
Yes, so
they still get her down. When the wife dies, they tell her, you have to bring our daughter home. That's a city
But
president.
Blackly, can you listen to what Ovia is saying? Women like us who are not the ex-president's wife. I just want you to be realistic. And we'll put our foot down and say to a family that don't let's say, let me give this out. They have the funds, but they just want to tell you they're in charge. Bring our son back home to Nigeria, or else that will happen.
You will do it, oh. I'm not gonna lie you. I will advise
So,
you to do it.
Ada, so before you marry from such culture, you need to know the one that this is the process. In fact, they go tell you, people will tell you, sir, if you want to marry from them, people will tell you,
You have to know it.
if anything happen, this is what I
Adana,
go.
let me shock you. Adana, let me shock
AY.
you. Let me shock you with this one, right? One of my family got married to another tribe in those state there. When the wife died, they said my brother we have to sleep in the same room with the corpse for 3 days
Yeah.
to should prove that he's not the one that killed him.
Some you will drink the water, some
They
you will
have
drink
to
the
bath
dirty
the
water.
corpse and give him the water to drink.
You will drink it.
Guy,
Yeah.
this thing that we
No,
are
but
saying,
Ovie,
so
I recognize all that. But listen to what Uncle Janaba said. He said something. He said, if you know you don't have the funds, he used the word, you
no,
don't have the
just hold on now.
funds.
Let me finish. Even this one, somebody has to stand up in the family in the midst of all the meetings, say everybody decrease. Straight up, the guy say everybody decrease. He brought out cutlass, machete. Say all of them decrease. Everybody get up, let's go. If no one better than daughter, I'm gonna leave him. Everybody left. You understand? So it just depends on who you are dealing with. Just like
Well,
Jonathan,
now the guy
Jonathan say
where
that
they
why
say
you
make
give
you
you
sleep with
ultimatum,
the
do
dead
it.
body
If you
be
don't come,
that.
he will do it. So I
All
don't
right, Uncle Janaba, can you finish your response, please? Thank you.
What do you say?
I said, can you finish your response? Hearing what Ovie and AY said, that culture sometimes supersede whatever the woman's stance is, that you have to comply to whatever the family says. That's what I'm.
not just for the woman, in some cases for the man too. You no
Yeah.
get choice as a man. You don't have to
The
say whatever they want, you do
the
it.
issue is that uh culture are stronger than each other, and
Yeah.
people have people that surround them and tell them. Sometimes some come with consequences.
Yeah.
So
Exactly.
you have to weigh, yeah, you have to weigh your options. So okay,
Mm.
and you know, human being, our brain are wired that instead of you say, let's say your child naturally meant to have a fever, and you go against this thing, and he has a fever, your mind will say, oh, they told me that if I
They don't attack me or my picking.
so the conscience of it. So the people will sit you down and give you all the options. The Oche, the Idoma, king of Idoma land, ordered that any man died, any woman died can be buried in her husband's house. And some traditions say no, that Oshidoma do not own their child for them, that they must return their baby, their
Body.
daughter, their body
Mm.
to their place. So the
Jonaba, do you know
Yeah.
why they actually do it? Why they ask? I didn't even bother to actually make a request or ask why they how you have to take the daughter home or the just as what you just said now. Do you know the reason behind it? Is there a reason? I know there must be a reason why you know why you have to bring the
the
daughter home.
every culture
Do you know?
have a yeah,
Mm.
they have a reason. They just believe that some people believe that the child is not yours. You just give to you in marriage, and some people believe that when you are married, and some traditions
Yeah.
even believe that if the child till you die and you do not officially married, that child do not even belong to the man you stay with all their with the
Mhm.
children
Yeah,
because
that's
you
a
don't marry
different
her with.
conversation.
But then
Yeah.
you are in diaspora here and your people are back home, and you lose you, you,
You're breaking up, Uncle Jonaba. Can you hear us?
Jonaba,
Guy
we
live
lost you.
here. I like how you
We lost
Yeah,
Jonaba.
Jonaba, your network. Are you in
know.
Nigeria? Your network is shit.
Okay, I think the internet here.
Yeah, I believe Jonaba go enjoy holiday.
No, let's say don't buy 50 MB. They buy data small. $1. They go buy her for
You
$3.
should go ahead. I think my network is not strong here.
President Blackley, could you comment on what we're talking about? Because I've not heard your voice in a while. Could you comment? Man of Prestige, are you there? Could you please unmute if you're there so that I can know you're there?
As I'm sorry, can I say something?
Oh, I'm sorry,
The
Mama
mama himself.
H.O. I'm sorry. I am so
Mama
sorry, Mama.
H2.
I'm so sorry. I didn't
The
even know
mama
you're there.
himself.
Good evening, Ma. Good evening.
Good evening, everyone. As I'm
Good evening, Ma. I'm
listening,
so sorry. Could you comment? Yes, I am honored to have you
I
comment.
know trust
is-
Mama H.O. Say, this one where she get quiet, there's Mama H.O. I know
as
trust
I'm
you.
listening, it seems that most of the traditions seem similar, and yet we fight ourselves. Why? And
It's
that
part
is
of
and that
human
is something I
existence,
really
Mama
want us
Efe.
to think about, so that when we come to space and we keep on fighting tribes issue, we should know that it doesn't matter which tribe you come from. Because as I listen at the background, most of the tradition we talk about, you guys have been talking about, they seem similar. Paul,
Mama H2 no get data.
Urobo people, if their daughter Kweme, they carry and go home, yes or no?
Yes,
And
but
that
there's
is
a
what
clause.
most of this tradition has been talking about. When you pay dowry in Urobo land, correct me, Paul, if I'm wrong. They collect money finish for your hand because they will say they not sell their daughter for you.
Yeah.
And that is why they make the demand that when he buy, bring me a pikin, come back home.
Wait, Mama, sorry, Mama H.O. You say when you pay dowry, they do it.
Then they return some to you.
Then go return some to you,
Okay.
say they no sell them.
Say they
Okay,
not
okay.
sell their daughter for you.
Okay. So that's okay, makes sense.
And the reason behind that is that when he buy, you go
You
bring
bring
their
her go
pikin, come
home.
back home. Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense. Now,
So
wow.
as we begin to discuss all this, one way or the other,
Sorry, Mama H.O. Sorry, Mama H.O. And Paul, una don't they advance more. Do you think, like this reason, so especially this reason, do you think these laws were put in place because of what was going on at that time in terms of population? When they kidnap people, they carry them, go and all that? Because
Yes.
even us
Yeah.
we get tribal mark, right? It's a sign of identity, so that anywhere they kidnap you, carry you go, or whatever. We still know ourselves. We still know we belong to the same clan and all that. Could it be that's why those laws were in place?
OVA for Roboland, yes, 100%. That's what they do. And remember, they use human remain to secure land. You understand? So, like my mother,
Oh,
my mother land now, where they bury my mother now in the heartbeat of a phone. You
oh,
understand?
for
And
real?
every other thing now. Yeah. So you can imagine now, who won't claim that land when my mother human remain there? But just
Baba,
imagine if it's not there, the land is gone.
Paul, go Bini. They go dig. They go carry a commode grave, sell land. No play. Go Bini, may they show you.
Hope you understand
No,
why.
AY, remember that my mom won contest. Now that's the thing that Rational Mind was talking about. I don't like it. You understand? So they do it like house. They said my mom is not a small child. That rain will fall, sun will shine on top of her head. So we build it like a house and keep her there. Do you understand now? So that thing now that we keep there now, it's just hard. So everybody know the family people come when they bury her. How come another person want to come and say, oh no, this thing? That family will come the day they are burying her or before the burial. But say after the burial, 1 month, 2 months, 1 year, 3 years, 5 years, 10 years, somebody go there and every other thing. It's not going to be easy. So they also use it to secure land,
So
family land.
I don't know. So you understand why these rules they happen, Abi? If you see the reason behind it, yeah, we can say it's outdated, but you see why nobody say they just they think barbaric or evil like that. There's a reason why they do so. All these rules are in place. Yes,
That is true.
in terms of population identification, I think we don't pass that level now. At least we don't many now, so I don't think the idea is you must bring the picking
Gr-
come all those things.
Great,
But
greeting to everybody.
man of prestige.
Man of prestige.
Yeah, do you
After
mind if I
after
comment?
you
I'm
don't
on transit right now,
you don't see
so I just have few minutes.
man of prestige. After you don't seal up $1 million deal, now
Can
you
you hear
come
me?
talk.
Man of Prestige, I can hear you. I called you several times. You never
Hello?
responded. Yes, can you hear me? Hello, can you hear me?
Hello?
That's Florida wave. They wave your
All the
network, man of
Democrats,
prestige.
Paul,
Can you hear
all the
me?
Democrats get Biden disease. They get
Can
Yes,
Biden
I
can
can
you
hear
hear
you, Man
me?
of Prestige. You guys, I can hear you, Man of Prestige. Can
Oh
you hear
God.
me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I don't know what you're talking about right now. I said I'm on transit.
Oh
I'm
yeah.
I'm in
Man
LA
of
right now.
prestige was crying when I started to vote for Biden. He was crying.
Man of Prestige, don't listen to them. I
all
said
of
I
them they
was
act like
calling.
all of them they act like Biden.
Can we
There again.
can we stick to the subject? Can I
Thank
comment
you.
on what we are talking
Thank
about,
you.
please?
Yes, thank you so much, Man of Prestige. I'm glad you're
Oh
on the
God. Oh yeah,
Let's
you
focus
not
on
get
bad.
what
into
we're talking
politics,
about.
okay?
Yes.
I'm on transit right now, so I only have few minutes just to
Okay,
comment.
so Man of
Okay.
Prestige, go ahead. You can comment on what we're talking about.
Okay, so from what I understand, I've been listening periodical. Of course, sometimes I was in the plane, so I couldn't listen very much. But anyway, having said that, I think it depends on the individual. Regardless if you have the resources or if you don't have, it depends. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I mean, some people want to be buried here or whatever. I mean, if that's their choice, or they don't have the resources. Because where I'm right now, we have a very vibrant, Igbo Union, which is pretty much head in LA, which is about an hour and a half from San Diego where I live. So they have enough they have enough resources. Even somebody who can afford it, and he decided or she decided that she want to be buried in Nigeria. We can pretty much find out. So that's not an issue. Just within our caucus anyway, which is pretty much most people from Nigeria, and particularly the Igbo Union. So let me be more specific. But for me, I've already made a choice regarding that I would like to I would like to be buried in Nigeria. Of course, when I'm old, I'm definitely gonna, move back to Nigeria, but I'll be coming here periodically like my parents do. They come here periodically, so at least twice a year. So I mean that's where I stand in that stance. So it doesn't really make any difference if you choose to. I mean, you
Okay,
are
man
dead,
of
you are
Prestige,
dead.
the question is,
Yeah.
I understand your decision and I don't have a problem with it. All I'm saying, as you're giving this instruction to your wife, your partner, or whatever situation you are in, do you have the finances for that situation? That's all.
Yeah. I already made that instruction. My wife, made the same instruction to me, and me and her for the same opinion. So, like, if she had made a different instruction, like she don't care where she's buried, she want to be buried here, or she doesn't care. That's a different case. But both of us, has mutual understanding in that regard. We just talk about it. It's not compulsory. Yeah, already made that known to
Okay,
her.
so what is your opinion of those people who require where they want to be buried but don't have the finances for it? And at the same time, the husband's family wants to dictate for the wife or quote unquote the fiance, whoever it is, what you're cohabitating, whatever you are doing, your situation is of what they want from that person. What is your opinion on that situation?
You see, this why you have to make this why you and your partner have to have a conversation. You have a consent to what's gonna happen. I don't care what the family, my in-laws want. It's what my wife want. I mean, that's not gonna supersede her decision. If she wanna be buried here, and I'm gonna bury her here. I mean, damn the consequences about their culture or whatever they want. I'm very liberal. So let's get that straight. Very progressive. So I don't have to abide by anybody's rule. It's my opinion, and this is what I want. And I don't care what my parents want or the family want. Of course, we're not like that. We're very liberal to even my parents living in Nigeria. Like I said, it doesn't matter what my father-in-law, mother-in-law
So
said. No,
let me ask you this
I'm gonna
question.
do whatever
Man of
is my
prestige.
wife's
No.
wish.
But man of prestige, you're not getting it.
Let
Ovie
me ask
and
this
AY
question. Sorry, if
said
you don't
that
mind. I
family
don't know if
and
you don't mind.
culture comes in, that you have to
No,
worry about what
No,
the
I don't.
family.
I
man of
understand that.
prestige.
I don't
Man
care
of
about
prestige.
that.
You said
I
something
don't. I
right
don't
now.
care about that.
Hold on. You said something right. You said you are very progressive and liberal. You don't give a damn if your wife says, as an example now, your wife said they should bury her here and her family are saying you should bring her. That you don't give a damn, right?
Yes.
Now that you are very progressive and liberal, understandable. Now let's flip the coin around, right? Your wishes, you will say, okay, for example, your wishes that they should bury you in Nigeria, and it happened. Your family has said they should bring you, and your wife said no.
Well,
And you
I can't dictate that because I'm not in. I'm already there that by that time. I'm already giving my wife my wish. This is what I want. I want to be
And can
buried in
I say
Nigeria.
something, man
exactly.
of prestige? Before you go further, I made this disclaimer. I said, science-wise, once you're dead, the body doesn't even know where you're
No,
buried.
but more Adana, look at what I'm trying to get into there. He said he doesn't give a damn what his wife family wants. It is what his wife wants that matters, right?
Yes, because I agree with him.
Ovie,
Because guess
And
what?
Ovie,
hold on
You
now,
and
I
Ovie,
AY,
agree.
hold on,
Hold on,
if
Ovie.
hold
you
on,
stay
hold
right there
on,
on
guys.
that point,
Hold on.
you and AY have
Hold
expressed in
on,
this
Adana.
panel
I am
when you
not
marry a
disag.
woman,
Can
you
you
own
just
her.
hold on, Adana? Everything is not about disagreement. I'm not disagreeing with him. I'm just flipping the coin. You understand? I'm not saying,
No,
okay,
Okay,
no,
this is
Ovie,
go
what
ahead,
this is
Ovie,
Ovi.
what
I'm
disagree.
listening.
Ovie. Contest matter with man
Hold
of
on. Let
prestige.
us
You know
hear. Let
why?
us hear.
Because
Come
if
with
man
that
of
narrative,
prestige will
please.
take his wife to Nigeria, he will still take his wife to his own compound, not his
I'm
wife
asking a
parents'
question
compound,
here based
as
on
an
what he
Igbo girl.
said. Yeah,
No,
I'm
but
asking
you're
a
not
question
listening
about
to
what he
what I'm
said.
saying, Ovie. This is what I'm saying. Let me go by what you and AY said. I'm just going playing the devil's advocate with the comments you and AY made. When a man marries a woman traditionally back home, does the man own and have every right to that woman? Yes or no?
Not every culture.
It depends on the
It doesn't happen
tradition.
in the Igbo culture. It happen in the Igbo culture. It doesn't happen in Urobo culture.
Well, I
Doesn't
will
happen in
accept your
Isham.
opinion because I know you have an open mind. I want to hear AY and OVA speak. OVA and
It
the whole other man.
varies. It varies. If just imagine me and AY are from the same state, right? We are from the same state, but both this culture that we are describing, we don't practice it, right?
Exactly.
Even what I'm telling you, what I tell you, we don't
Mm,
practice it.
mhm.
When my mom passed on, my mom told me anywhere you day in the world, no come because then she will be buried the next day.
Okay, Ovia, can
You
I ask you
understand?
something? If you don't practice it, why do you promote something you don't practice? Can you
We
What do
are
you
explain
not
mean?
that to me? Help me
What
promoting
do you
make
it.
mean
sense.
promote? What do you mean
No,
promote?
his own culture is different.
What do you
Adama.
mean promote?
Hold on there,
Let me.
Paul. Hold on. You just said something. You said something to me when we're saying when a woman dies with a man that she's not married to, that the woman doesn't get to make a decision where what happens to that body because they are not married. Even if you're
Yeah,
married, you need permission from the husband's family on what you do. And I'm
yeah. That
saying to you, hold on, Ovie. Let me finish. I'm saying to you, man of prestige comes in. He's an Igbo man, just like I am. He marries me, and he says to me, "You're my father." He says to you, "I've married and I've paid all my due diligence on Ada. Ada has been with me with da years. I get to decide what happens to Ada. You, as my father-in-law, don't have a right to tell me what I do with my wife. Tell me why man of prestige doesn't have that right."
Let me answer the question.
Adana, the mistake you are making is that
E-
you
mm,
think this
It's
is
not
OVA
uniform.
and AY making.
mm,
This is not OVA that said it's AY. I am telling
mhm.
you a tradition that is out there that exists. Now you let's bring man of prestige in. Before they give man of prestige his wife,
I'm pretty sure they will make him understand the tradition of what is obtainable there in that family
That
first
is true.
before the tradition, right? Because I don't know, babe, I don't know if you were paying attention when the Mama Echo spoke, right? We turned it about 4-way conversation. Me, Mama Echo, John Abba, and we are asking what is the reason behind this. And I asked them because they are older, and they give a reason why all this thing is happening. So there are reasons why all this thing is in place. Yes, they are outdated now. They are not necessarily evil. So they are just for people's role. If you want to go get married, right, you should know the family you are getting married to. You said it earlier on. You should know the family. Knowing the
Then
family
Culture.
require.
Ovie, let me add one
Can I
small
comment
caveat to
in
what you
reference
said,
in
Ovie.
reference to
Then
me?
another man of prestige. I'm sorry. Another thing again. Even though the man of prestige, the Ovie, and the AY, we will still inform our wife family. Our wife will still
Exactly.
inform their husband's family. They will still come
Yeah.
together. They will discuss. That's how it
So
is.
it's not
Okay,
something.
okay. I think I
Paul,
have
but
I
Paul,
have a
you're not
different
understanding
situation.
what I'm saying. I
My
think you guys
wife.
are misjudging
Hold
Vivier.
on.
Let me get. Let me,
My
that's
wife
why.
was
Yes,
born here.
let me finish. If you
My
finish, then
my
I
wife
will
was born
answer
here.
what
Go ahead,
attacking
Can
man
you
you.
of
hear
prestige.
me?
Go ahead, man of prestige.
I
The
said
point
my
I'm trying
wife
to
was
make, hold
born
on,
here.
man of prestige. The point I'm trying to make is I feel, and I don't think it's an argument, which I'm okay with. Our men, Igbo or wherever you're from, Igbo, Kongi, Delta, whatever, I feel our men have more rights to our women, traditionally, otherwise. I'm not here to argue and say no, it's vice versa or it should be equal right. That's not what I'm doing.
Ada, no, that's all. See, let me tell you, Ada. See, if my wife now, the way my wife is now, she have 7 kids with me and have 3 grandkids with me. If I have not paid her bride price complete, if she die, I will marry her in death. Otherwise, I can't decide how they will bury my wife.
But Adana, if you want to talk about
can I
She
chime
Okay,
have
in
can man
over
of
kids
here?
and
prestige
grandkids for
answer?
me.
Can man
Adana,
of prestige answer?
Adana,
Then
hold on,
Ovia,
hold
you
on
can
first.
explain.
Adana, if you want to talk about rights over women, that is not a conversation. That's a fact. You're right. Now, men they write the rules from day one.
God
So what
bless
do
you.
you
That's all
expect?
I wanted to make clear. God bless you.
I know be argument. Nobody will disagree with you now.
So
I said it is a
That's
man's
why
word,
Man of
but we are not
Prestige
going
said
to agree.
that. That's what Man of Prestige makes that comment that when he wants to bury his wife, that he has made that decision. I'm using him as an example because I can use him as an example. I have that
let me come
condition.
in.
That's
Hold
why
on,
Let me
if
come
AY.
if
in.
you
Hold on,
have
AY. Let me
allowed me,
finish.
if you have allowed me to finish asking you my question, then you understand. That's why I say I'm flipping the
Okay,
question
go
around.
ahead. Ask him your question.
That's
Go
why I say
ahead.
I'm flipping the question around. If he's because he is saying that he doesn't give it down, he is going to do exactly what the wife said, right? Which is fine. I am not saying that if it's the other way around, right? And the woman say, you know what, she doesn't give it down, what the family wants, wherever they are, I'm going to do what my husband says. That's what I'm saying. If you flip the
Okay,
call around, are you still going to
let
be
me
in the
come
same
in then.
position?
Let me come in. Let me come in a minute. I
Yeah.
think I'm different. I'm just speaking from my own perspective because my wife was born here. I'm
Yeah.
from Owerri. She's from Umuahia. Okay.
Mm.
So we already discussed this.
Man
This is
of
why
Prestige, did you say she's from where?
she's from
Oh my.
Umuahia.
Hey, no worry. Keep speaking with all permission.
Okay. So, but anyway, like I said, she was born here. So having said that, I think this is why you all need to have a discussion. Me and my wife, we talk everything, and we already agreed. It's just her opinion. If she has had a different opinion, I probably would have. I would definitely abide with
Yeah,
with her
man of
opinion.
prestige. I think what Adana is getting into is that your opinion, the fact that is husband and wife opinion or tradition and family opinion, which one is superior? Abi Adana, that's what you're trying to get into, Abi.
My,
Which
my
one?
my family, the
Which one
family
is
opinion is
superior?
superior to the tradition.
Thank you. That's exactly what I'm saying. A man of
Let me
Uh,
Prestige just answered it. He said
make you
family
give
I
me.
know
opinion
that.
comes before traditional.
Adele,
yeah.
give me one
It
minute. Let
depends
me
on where you
clarify
did.
something.
It depends on where
Let
you
me
see
clarify.
married to. It depends on the
Let me
family
clarify
and the
something.
tradition. Oh, I don't know.
Let me say
Go
No,
ahead,
something,
that's
right?
why?
wrong, bro.
I think we are still making the same mistake. So the thing is not like one-way traffic. So what we try to
That is
explain here, the what I was discussing here, that it's not that I'm promoting it. It's not that we is promoting
Exactly.
it. That is what it is, right? Left
Right
for
there.
me, as I'm talking to you now, I said to you, like, for me, if anything happened to me, there is no hardcore. Like, it's not a big deal, you know. But it's some culture, even man of president that is talking now, forever. For example, if he had got married in those regions, let's say he married to Isha, he can't say the same thing. He will not have
That is
that
true.
power. So it just
Why you
depends.
say that
It
and
And
just
then
why?
you didn't even ask me what I will do, said. What will be my own opinion
Hold on,
personally?
hold
You
on.
didn't
how
even ask me.
I need a why to expand on that.
let me expand on it. So those are not family decision. Those are deep culture that you have
Yeah.
to. If I fear say go enter your body, they go warn you, say no try more. So that, but they go tell you. So that's just the honest truth. If you want to get married to in these regions, you got to understand this. They want that. They will tell you, self, Omo, if our pikin die, carry come on. So it's just what it is, right?
And
We got to accept these differences.
I think Adana is
So
actually
let me ask you why
hold on,
something. Why?
man of prestige, just hold
Hmm?
on for a bit. I think
Okay.
Adana is also want us to have this conversation
Hmm.
because for the sake of our children, right? Who we
Mhm.
eventually meet here,
God
right?
bless you. Thank you
And
so
that
much. Thank you
tradition
so much.
may come to
Thank
play
you.
along the. So I understand what you are saying. So I think we are involving, just like AY they talk now, right?
Hmm.
The same thing. This issue of die. You know why? Anytime when people talk about it, they always they laugh. Nobody know when or how he or she is going to die.
That's
Period.
true.
And what's
Period.
happening also? Why are we worried? So I don't know, but I understand the
Yeah.
concern,
No,
right?
hold on.
No,
You tell our Gen Z of today to come and drink a human, a dead person's
no,
body
that's
that
what
was
I'm
given.
saying.
Are
That's
you
why I say
kidding
that.
me?
That's why I say the conversation we are having from that perspective is very important because whether we like it or
And
not, no,
yeah.
some of our children will encounter this, whether we like it or not. They will. No
I
place
need
to
to
go
ask AY.
to.
I need to ask AY something.
Hmm.
AY, this is to you. Maybe somebody else can come in.
Put the question to
So,
me. Put the
like me
question to
right now,
me.
me and my wife, we have agreed, she want to be buried in
Hmm.
Nigeria. If she wanted to be buried here, I will honor
Hmm.
whatever I wish. But let's assume
Hmm.
I marry somebody from Asia. And my
Hmm.
wife agreed, like we agreed that she's gonna be, she wanna be taking her, she wanna be buried here.
Hmm.
Wherever. Let's assume she says she wanna be buried here. And if
Hmm.
I disobey your tradition,
Hmm.
what's gonna happen to me? What
So
y'all gonna do?
first of
Well,
all, I'm not from Isha. Second
No,
of
no, no,
all,
no, no. I'm just saying
Man
Isha. You
of
mentioned
oh,
prestige.
Isha.
Put the
make I tell
question
you
to
what will
me,
happen.
Paul.
I
Man
will
of
tell
no,
you what
prestige.
will
Put the
happen.
question to me,
Okay,
Paul.
to you, Paul.
I
What's
know,
gonna
Okay.
happen?
I know
What's
the
gonna happen?
place.
So,
I
so
know
man
the
of
place.
prestige, it is simple and simple. I've explained it before. Maybe you are still on the airborne when I explain it. It is
Yes.
simple. If your wife can decide and play with the clause that is with the tradition. Simply mean if you lose that lady, that beautiful lady, just take her hair, cut her hair and her fingernails and keep it. Bury your wife whatever
What?
place you want to bury your wife. That hair and that fingernail, they're going to send it to your wife's own father's compound to go bury. Simple.
Now,
So that one,
Ah,
they just want to use it
that
to collect money from you. Do
that's
you
no, but
understand?
see another. No,
Paul. That's
Paul.
deep.
Paul. Another
No,
that
it's
that's
no,
another
man
tradition.
of prestige. Man of prestige. Instead of you to spend a $16,000 from California to Warri Delta State,
you give them
eh?
$1,000.
Why not spend
Work,
your seven thousand
work for
dollar and do
5 minutes.
whatever thing you want to
Paul.
do in Cali? You
No
understand?
be all.
And
No be
send
all.
that hair and that fingernail. You understand? And give them some
Paul.
2 million naira to do whatever they want to do there.
No be all tradition. No, no be all tradition. Where
Business.
Obasanjo
No, no,
marry.
no. I
Hold
just
on, hold on,
OVA.
hold on.
OVA.
Paul,
That's
hold on.
exactly what they did with Stella Obasanjo now. They buried Stella Obasanjo in Abeokuta now. That's exactly what
Who
Obasanjo end up do. That is
you
finisher.
you still have to go and appease the god. Now just part of
Yeah.
the ritual.
Obviously, now, you know, yeah,
Paul, where's
you
Stella
hear me just
Obasanjo
call 2
from?
million now. Now you don't hear me call
Hold
2
on,
million.
Paul, hold on.
Paul, where's
Now,
Stella Obasanjo
hold
from?
on. Now because
Is Anisha woman
Okay.
from
Paul,
Edo State,
now because in a
from
president be
their
that.
baby family.
Now because in a president be that. Oh. If you be ordinary person, you no get choice. Oh.
OVA,
Ordinary person no get
You no
choice.
get
OVA.
choice.
Ovie, I don't see Isha and Percy where they don't bury for Lagos. Not be one, not be two. Not be one, not be two. I dey tell you.
Now,
I dey tell
Paul,
you. If it
Paul,
take you 10 years, if it take you 20 years, some people now their children no get the money to bury their mother. So if it take you 20 years where you don't hammer, 30 years where you don't hammer, then you go do the right.
Paul,
That's all I'm telling you.
Paul, I'm from Edo State. Every
Yeah.
kilometer apart, tradition and language differs.
Okay,
That is
Paul,
true.
now,
Hold
Paul, the
on.
question becomes...
Hold on. Even the Ishan that you are talking about, the differs. That's why they say that. And
Oh
you are
yeah,
talking
my
children. You are talking about
childhood friend is
children
a
and
complete
husband.
mother father na Uromi.
Hold on.
Mother father na Uromi.
Okay,
Children
hold on. Paul and
hold
Ovie, can
on.
you guys hold on? What happened for those that refuse to follow the tradition? What happens to them?
They didn't go against the tradition. They only follow the leeway. They didn't go against it.
Okay, so
You
what
can't
happened if they
fight
don't
it.
want to follow it? What happened?
No, I've not seen anybody that fight it because it's going to punish you, your children. They just ostracize you. You
How's that?
understand? So
Hold
at
a
the end of the
minute.
day, your
How
whole
is that going
family
to
will tell
punish
you, go do the
people?
thing.
I don't believe in all those demon stuff.
I
No,
thought I'm just
I'm
the
not telling
only
you
one. I don't
demon. I'm not
believe in
telling
those,
you
but I just
anything.
want him to
I'm
explain.
not telling you anything
wait.
spiritual.
Hold on.
Look, let me tell you, Ovie, man of prestige, let me tell you now. So me, as an Orobo man who married to an Orobo woman, if I did that to my wife and said I don't care, even my own family will be cursing me that didn't bury my wife well. Do you get my point now? So I'm not telling you anything spiritual. No, not spiritual. Everybody will curse me that I didn't bury my wife well.
Okay,
Do you get my point
what's
now?
God gonna do to you?
Is
No. My brother, it's like the way they tell
hold
you,
on first.
man of prestige, it's like the way they tell you that your wife had 3 kids. Sorry, your partner have 3 kids for you, and you've not paid a bride price.
And hold
You
on.
understand? Simply mean baby
Now
mama.
I'm confused.
Paul,
Paul, you're
That's what I
confusing
mean.
me.
Paul,
Okay.
No,
it's
I'm
deeper than
confused.
that.
Your wife has 3. I understand the words you're trying to use, but I'm kind of confused that has 3 kids for you and you're trying to say you've not paid a bride price. That part confuses me. Because
Okay,
Paul,
so
what I'm trying to say,
I can
Paul, the
explain
point
it. I
I'm
can
trying to
explain
make
it
is...
clearly to you. Look, let me tell you. If my wife now that have this kid for me, you understand? Somewhere along the line, my kids have kids. Just imagine that my own child have a child. My child is bringing a man that is willing to marry my child. I can't take bride price because I've not paid bride price for my own baby mama. Remember that is baby mama, is not wife. I can't take bride price. So if my
Paul, can
daughter
I
is
tell you
bringing a
my
man now,
honest
I
opinion?
can't.
Can I tell you my honest opinion as an Igbo woman? We put too much pressure. And I'm just saying this, and I don't know. I don't care if they come after me because I can hear.
Adana.
Guys,
You don't jump to conclusion.
Ovie.
When you
Adama
see a
don't go
when
another
you
place.
see a law that is ridiculous to you, ask why is such a law in place?
Ovie, you're right.
So don't just jump to it's no. There's just like everywhere. If we hear there's a reason why there's a law. That reason you might not like it, but try to find out why. Don't just conclude that it's barbaric, it's bad. No, there's a reason. Why was it?
Ovie, let me tell you
But
something.
The
anyway,
reason why
guys,
Trump will be King Trump.
hold on,
Ovie,
guys.
can
I
I say
gotta go.
something?
Nice talking to you.
Yes.
Ovie, are you coming tomorrow? It's
Okay.
holiday.
Yes.
Ovie,
All
why
right,
not you talk about
everybody.
Mana Press Jordan before you go? Are you people
Man of President, have a safe flight.
Are you people
All
aware
right.
that? Are you people aware say that water don't carry Lagos?
Oh yes, now I don't
Yeah,
see several videos.
I saw
Several.
some of those.
And
Yes.
that is terrible. I've been seeing videos here now. My good now.
Yeah. But
Oshodi, Almighty
anyway,
Oshodi,
good
our
night,
God
everybody.
Palace.
Adama, thank you for the narrative. Thank you, everybody.
Okay, thank you. Safe flight,
How will you be
bro.
telling
All right.
Adama, thank you? Adama keep
No, I
bringing
already said
controversial
everybody.
topic.
Because Adama is
Ah,
piloting this issue. That's why I didn't
He
get
keep
special
bringing
time.
controversial topic.
Okay, Paul, what is making... Okay, can I ask you, what is making you comfortable about the situation? Like you're not enjoying the conversation. What is your problem?
No, I'm enjoying it. It's you. I think you are not getting it.
No,
So what I
Paul, I
mean,
get it. No, Paul, can I make something clear? When I ask question, and I think that's where people get confused.
okay.
I'm trying to play a narrative for someone who is not as outspoken as me. Paul, I am
Okay.
comfortable with who I am. I can ask you question, whichever way you take it doesn't it doesn't matter to me. For people who are not as comfortable, our listeners, you have to sometimes play the devil's advocate. Like what I mean
Okay,
by that
so
is
so
ask
Adama,
questions that are
just to also
comfortable.
let you know, remember when before Man of Prestige left, I said don't mind Adama that keep bringing controversial topic. I'm only joking that you bring this
No, no,
topic
no,
that
no, no,
makes
no,
me
no.
not to even take my shower is a problem. To even go sleep is a problem. That's what I mean.
Yes, no, 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 Paul. I never take anything anyone says to me on this platform personally, because you know why? I have learned to allow people to express themselves, and just like I'm expressing myself, and at the same time, I may not agree or see things the way you're seeing it, but at the end of the day, I respect each and every one of us our opinion. So the
Okay,
point
thank
I'm
you.
trying to make is this: I was saying to Ovie, this is my problem with our culture. Regardless of what our culture is today, my thing is, these our kids, this Gen Z. How does this affect our kids? Let's be realistic. Does this Gen Z we're having, do they have time for all these things we're putting out?
You
Now,
funny,
let
eh?
me answer you, Ada. I think the problem. Let me put us here in the same group, in the same age category. Our pro. I put it like that because we are talking about the Gen Z. I think now we be the problem, right?
Correct.
You are worried about the Gen Z, that can they go by this law instead of you to take time to get to work, go and study those laws. Why? For one sole reason, so that you can now implement or improve or modernize them for the sake of the group of people that you are worrying about.
That is
But
true.
instead, no, you are just saying no. You are worried. Can they cope? Can they? No, they cannot cope. But what are you going to do about it? What me and you are going to do
No, no,
about
no,
it?
no. Ovia, let me understand what you're saying. My daughter wants to marry an Ishan man now. I should go start studying Ishan culture. Are you kidding me? With my
Yes.
schedule, I should
Well,
put Ishan
you
culture
see
in
that.
it together. Are
That's
you
our
kidding me?
that's our problem. You understand? With your schedule, you see your schedule that is more than all the future or your future, because your children and your grandchildren are your future. It's up to
Ovia,
you. You
I'm
make
being
that.
realistic. No,
I
Ovia, it has nothing to
exactly.
know.
Hold
I'm being
on now.
realistic. We're
Hold on.
all
Hold on.
busy.
Listen. I see. The culture is not going to bend because you don't have time. That's your
That is
problem.
true.
You see, we think we are smarter than the whole group of tribe or culture that came before us. No, we're not.
Obvious, since you know the culture, why do you give bribe when you go to Mulitala Muhammad Airport? Why don't you stay online and
That's
go
a
through
new
the line?
culture too
Hold
now.
on,
You
hold
That's
on,
a
are
new
hold on,
culture.
hold on,
Adana.
hold on. Since you
Adana.
know the culture.
You are using yourself to as a general to
No,
that's what
now,
everybody
Ovie,
does.
I'm trying to act like our people act. We tend
It's
to put this narrative that
Devil's
when we are
advocate.
put in these conditions, we follow the law. We
I
go by
just
those
I
tradition and
just told
everything.
you.
When we
I
don't.
I started by saying that me and you are lazy. We don't want to do the work. You say, oh, we don't have time to do the work. What else? You think things are just going to stop like that? No, it's not going to stop. People are benefiting from it. We'll
Let
not
me
stop
quickly
it, or we'll let it flow. Nobody's going to stop it for us. When it
Okay,
Adama,
comes
can
to
I say,
flow,
Adama.
can I
let it
remember one
flow.
thing clear before Paul says anything? Paul, your daughter is just as grown as mine. If
Okay.
our daughter come home now with she brings a son, her fiance home, and said, "Dad, Mom, this is the guy that he wants to engage me," and the boy said he wants to engage us. These are kids who were born here, all their life are here in the United States. Listen to what I'm saying over here.
Yeah.
Both parents, their life are here in the United States. So now you're telling me, because my one, which I agree with you, I'm not disagreeing. I'm just playing for those of us that are
I'm with you.
busy.
Yeah.
Yes. So, and he said he's an Ishan man, and I'm hearing all these things about Ishan people. I say, Shileke, no. Ishan what?
No, Adama, flip it. Ishan woman, not Ishan men.
Okay,
Ishan
then
women.
okay. Then I
Flip
hear
it.
Ishan
See,
woman and I
Adana,
scream this
Adana,
Chileke. How will you feel?
Adana. when you started the conversation at the beginning, you know why I kept quiet? Because I see a problem in the approach that we are taking. We all agree. And I said a problem because when my guy from Japan spoke, pretty much speak the same thing that people in America are saying. Our children will never go back home. What we are saying is that, man, there's no point even trying to even pay attention or fix that place. What's the point? My future is no longer there anyway. That's exactly what we are saying. And guess what? Deep down in our heart, deep down, we know there's no way our children can actually take advantage of what this country has to offer. Oh, they don't belong here. We can deceive ourselves all we want. We can deceive ourselves all we want.
Say that again. Our children don't belong where?
Yes, yes.
They don't belong where?
It is a white man country. Whether you
but
like
for
it
you,
or not.
maybe that. Hold on, Ovia. Let's put this. No. Let's be careful of what we say here.
I am
listen,
saying
Ovia.
a
No.
statement
Now that
Adama,
part I'm
don't go
not
there.
going to
Adama,
agree
don't
with
go there.
you.
Don't
Now,
go
I am
there.
come
saying
on,
You want
a
to,
statement of fact.
Come on.
Adama,
We have a lot of our men
let it pass. Let it pass. Let it
married
pass.
to white women. You can't say that.
I
You
am
Adama, let it
this
pass.
is not it's not a question. I'm not asking a question. We are brought here for economic reason. That will never change. It will never change. So let's stop deceiving ourselves. You can only go as far as they want you to go.
Ovie, population-wise, we
Yeah,
change
I
it
do
with
not
time.
agree with that because guess what? We need to stop enslaving ourselves and blaming it on other people.
You are see now. Who is
I'm of
No, no,
blaming
mindset.
no.
again?
Ovia, let
Again, you
me
see,
tell you something.
that's
I
where you
don't
are
agree
Ovia,
with
wrong.
I
that,
do
but
not
population
agree
will
with
change
that.
it.
Adana,
Okay,
who is
hold on,
blaming
Mr.
who?
Paul. I
Who is
respect you.
blaming
Hold
who?
on. I need to
Adana,
respond to
hold
Ovia.
on. Who is blaming
Ovia,
who?
wait. Ovia, wait.
No, answer my question first. Who is blaming who?
Ovia, I am saying to you, you cannot blame other people for your actions.
I am asking you, who is blaming? Can you tell me
You
where
are
I'm
the
blaming
one
anybody?
blaming whoever they enslaved you, not me.
Oh, you see, that's the problem right there. Right there, that's the problem. You are listening to argue.
This topic got changed.
No, I am just telling you the country
topic
that
don't
you
change, or you see,
hold
I'm
on.
here, don't come, everything
That's why
don't
I say let
scatter.
it pass.
No, you see, and that's what I'm saying. When you are writing the conversation you put in place, it's not a small conversation. You want to narrow it down. If you actually want to have a conversation, you have to open it up.
Ovia, can
We
I
are
say
looking for a
something?
solution for our future. It's not about us. That is our
Ovia,
children. That's the solution we are looking for them.
Ovia.
Right?
Ovia, we cannot be looking for. Hold on,
This
Mama
is not
HR. With
about.
all due
Hold on,
respect,
hold
man.
on. This is not about.
Ovia, you cannot be
Hold
looking
on.
for a
Ovia.
solution
Can
for
you
our
just hold on,
kids, and you're
please,
telling me where we gave back to our kids, we are enslaved there. I do not.
please.
Adama do not agree with that. I
If you don't
disagree. I
listen
don't
to
care what your point is. That is my point.
Adana, I have not made a point yet. The only point
can
I
I
make
say
is that,
something?
Mama Ucho, hold on. See, we can argue, we can be whatever about this. These countries were put together by a group of people. And whether you like it or not, me and you don't belong to that group.
Okay, Ovia, can I say something? Out
Hold
of
on.
respect for those people on the panel, I agree with whatever you say. But let's hear Mama
You don't
Hitro
have.
speak.
This is not about.
Hold on. Let's take a break. I agree with what you say. I don't have to see things the way you see things, but I agree.
I have
Let
the
Mama
right to
Hitro.
see.
Let
You are.
Mama Hitro have.
Adana,
Can
what
I?
you will not do is to stop me from saying whatever I want to say.
You
You're not
can.
going to
You
do that.
can express what you say, but let her express herself. She's been interrupting us.
Adana, I will say it once and for all. You cannot stop me or anybody for saying whatever they want to say. If you want us to actually see your point and go with your point, you also have to allow others to actually make their point, no matter how ridiculous it sounds.
That is true.
Because when you put the future, when you put our kids as a conversation, it is beyond us.
Ovie, where the West is today, where the America is today, the people who put the America together, they didn't put the America that the West that the
please
West
allow me to talk.
is going to be like
Allow me
this today.
talk.
No.
Allow me talk.
Can I
Because
say
when
something now?
the guy from Japan came, he was making a very important point that actually covered the topic of discussion. You tried to narrow it down. I was listening.
Yeah. Yeah,
So
that thing works for
it is
him.
a conversation about our kids.
It's just an half empty and half full. That may work for him, and it's okay.
Hold on
But
now.
that is not the only way.
Who is saying is the only way? That's my problem. Why can't you allow me make my point?
You go ahead.
Nobody say what you guys are saying is not right. I'm just saying look at it holistically.
Yes.
Holistically simply mean there are so many layers to it.
If you ask your grandfather that Paul will be living in Arizona, he will say, "What the fuck are you talking about?" But you are living in Arizona. So how dare you come to say that in 20 years' time you will know where your kids are going to be living?
Obviously, that's just the same way. So 800 years, if you think a white man would think that he's going to live in North America called the United States of America too, they will also say no. So it's like that.
Why are we narrowing
You understand? So the white people too also migrated here.
What tradition doesn't think? Why can't we open the conversation like that?
Ovie, the Italians and the Irish, they run show here today. Many years ago, before they started bringing other tribe of people, they are like the immigrants. They are like the fake white. But today they can make statements.
Paul, let Mama Icho talk. Let Mama
Go ahead.
Talk about it.
You see, I have worked with the system. And the mistake we are making as Black people from home is the fact that we think the system favor us, everybody's the same way. No. I have opportunity to work with our kids in the foster system. They are feeling the pain and they can't talk. Because they don't belong. Did you understand? They may not be talking to us some of these things, what they encounter out there. But our Black kids, they don't belong. And they know it. But sometimes we are too busy to listen to them and they can't talk to us about it. And one of the mistakes we are making when we talk, Nigeria is not good, Nigeria is not good. We are not helping them. That is why majority of the Black America today, they are finding their root back home, where they are not discriminated because of the color of their skin.
Yep.
A lot are in Ghana. A lot are in Liberia. It's because of our insecurity that many of them are not immigrating back to Nigeria right now.
Even some are going to Senegal and Gambia.
Mama Echo, sorry. Mama
let
Echo,
me
sorry.
finish.
Mama, I know. Sorry, you go continue. Mama, I want
Wait,
to
let me finish.
Go ahead. I want to give you something to talk about. Go ahead.
My sister Ada, one of the greatest gifts you must give to your kids is the beauty of the Africa you come from. Do I like all the cultural things they put in place? No. But the culture is what makes us who we are as a people. And you see these white people, they envy it. That is why they will send, so some of the students here will go to Ibadan under 9 months. They will learn the Yoruba culture. They will learn the dance. They will learn the cooking. They will even learn the language. And they will be able to make a parable, deep parables in Yoruba. So what do you think that will make Oyibo man to go and learn that if our culture does not make sense or has nothing? Why do you think most of the white ladies marry our people? It is the culture. So let us not downplay this our culture, but the barbaric aspect of it is what I frown against.
My issue is just not with the bula. You say that the
Mama
culture.
Ito, I agree with you.
I beg
Mama
carry your
Ito,
full matter comot.
yeah, and
Mama
Our
Ito for
children,
president.
sorry,
Mama
AY,
Ito for
sorry.
president.
Go on.
our children in the midst of the white, they are not comfortable. They don't belong. And some of it, they hear it at school. But because most of us are so busy, we don't see it. But the truth is, our kids are facing the pain. They may not be talking to us about it because we are not there to listen. That is why some of them end up in the foster home. And even in the foster home, they don't talk about it. They feel the pain. I remember having an encounter with a black child from Liberia. And he looked at me and he said, "Ma, where are you from?" And I'm like, "I'm from Nigeria," with all proudness. He said, "Why are you talking about it and you are smiling?" I said, "You know why? Because we are queen. We are king and we are prince. And we don't live at the monkey. We have beautiful homes and beautiful roads." He said, "Really?" I said, "Yeah." He said, "But they told us in school that we black, we live on the tree with the monkey." I said, "Then what happened?" He said, one of my classmates told me that I punched him. It is that fact that led that ends that they investigated back home that he end up in the foster. So please, let's take time to tell our children that where we come from, it is beautiful. Thank you.
Thank you,
Marietta,
Mama
I just
Ito.
want to tell you, thank you for what you just said. I really appreciate it. I don't want anybody to take what I'm saying personal. I'm just expressing myself as someone who have kids here in the diaspora. And when I speak from a pain of hurt, pain, and realistic. We can sit or we can come up here and paint this narrative that means whatever to us. I agree. I am proud to be a Nigerian and an Igbo woman. But what I cannot stand is we coming to several platforms blaming other people for our problem in a country where a Yoruba person would tell me I'm their problem, an Igbo person would say a Yoruba person is my problem, or Hausa person would say this is their problem. We are on our own problem. That's the point I'm trying to make. Ovia, with all due respect to you, I respect Ovia and his views. We may disagree, we may get louder, he may get the. I respect him. I don't take it personal because you know why? When I come into this platform, I come in with an open mind. All I'm saying is for our viewers who listen to us, before we take care of outside, we need to take care of our home. We need to take care of inside our family. A lot of us come from a family where we have diversity. We have people married to Yoruba, Hausa, just like my family. I have that. My parents did not raise me to see a particular culture this way or this way. My parents were an open mind about everything they did. So I want to give that same thing to my kids. We have our men who are married to Caucasian women, biracial kids. When I hear this biracial kids say, I can't fit in, how do you think that makes me feel? To hear a biracial kid, the mom is white or the dad is white, and the other sex is African, and they're looking at you and saying, I can't fit in because people will say I'm not Nigerian enough. It hurts me. So when we bring up this cultural thing, yes, we have a history and it needs to be addressed. I don't frown about that because that's our history. But at the same time, we need to be open and inclusive. when we make a certain statement, because at the end of the day, I stand up here and I give my voice. I do not know where my daughter will end up or who she will end up with tomorrow. But one thing I've asked God for my children is whoever they end up with, let it be someone that will treat them well, respect, and see them as human beings first. Because that's one thing I notice we lack. You go to Dr. Rudolph China, IPOB. You go to one man, Yoruba Locon. You go to, I mean, it drives me crazy. It's sad. So we need to be realistic. So when I come to a VS platform who doesn't look at those things and we can all express how we feel, I throw in topics that doesn't have to be all about politics, but what we deal with here in the diaspora. So that's where I'm coming from. Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you, Adana. Let me respond. You said some things that I would like to respond to. You talk about blame, you talk about your kids abroad, you talk about viewership and being realistic. Paul, I want to appreciate you too for something you said that when I was referring to the guy from Japan, that just because he worked for them, it don't work for everybody, which is a very powerful statement. And that is why every conversation had to be very open. Now, I'm saying that to say you are Adana is talking about blaming people. And I'm disappointed, I have to say that. It's very sad. And when somebody is talking about history, maybe because we are not taught history or whatever it is, it's lacking our plan. When somebody is talking about history, maybe because you've never heard before or you never recognized it, instead of you to listen, you want to argue. And if you cannot win the argument, you say people are blaming. It is a fact that people discovered this country. It is a fact other group of people were brought to this country too. This fact will never change, whether we like it or not. We are talking about children, our children abroad. This is where I appreciate Paul's view about what work for one will not work for other. Talking about we have children abroad. No be only us get children for abroad. Again, if how you are raising your children abroad, wherever they want to grant is working for you, great. Just like what Paul said. Doesn't mean it has to work for everybody. Because the last time I checked, Bola Tinubu kids were born abroad here in Nigeria. Every fucking leader we ever had, our kids are born here. Their children are back in Nigeria. To do what? To continue for where their father stopped. My father could not fight, and I will die fighting. It will be a shame for me to tell my own kids that there's another story outside that country. Now, this might work for me, might not work, just as Paul said. And this takes me to another thing you talk about viewership. It's about the viewer. If it's about the viewer, me, person, my criticism of media, period, not just Nigerian media, is that they tell the story of the elite. And when I decided to start a platform, I promised myself it is not going to be like that. I'm not here to tell the story of people who live abroad. I am not going to stop anybody for talking about it. But it has to be from both sides. Because as you said, viewers are watching. Kids in Nigeria are watching. How do you explain to an average 10 years in Nigeria, average age in Nigeria, knowing that we that are here screaming every freaking blessed day, our future is not even in Nigeria. We are not even thinking about Nigeria. We are just here deceiving ourselves. How do you expect that kid to feel? This is what I'm about. Honor politics is a metaphor. Me and you end up abroad because of the policy and the politicians of those that came before now. That's why me and you are here. if you don't see the politics out of that, I am sorry. Marriage as a topic is political. And if you cannot see from that angle, I am sorry. Allow other people to see from that angle. Making a decision that your kids will never go back, will never marry, it's a political statement. At the same time, allow other people to air their own view, as Paul already said. Because it's not about us on how we feel. The job here is to give the viewership broad perspective so that he or she can go home and make up his or her mind. That's what journalism is about. Being realistic, that's what it's about. If you cannot see politics in every daily life, I am sorry. I am real. And one thing I actually want to use opportunity to say, now online we dey, I know they care about people age or status. Of course, I don't know who is out there. That na robot or AI they talk to me. I can see image. Today, image are no longer true. The image are no longer factual. Anybody can put up anybody's image. So please, if you are listening to me, don't come here asking for respect or anything. I'm not saying that's what I've done. I'm just using the opportunity to say it out there. I don't get respect online. Even if I know you one-on-one. Once you come online, it's over. If I'm doing something you don't like, for the fact that you know me one-on-one, then approach me the other way around one-on-one. If you come online, no. Because this is a war zone. It is real. I open my platform because I have an opinion. Platform, Nigeria, complain. It's that time we stop complaining about that platform at the same time, because Nigeria need more platform. We are 200 million strong. How many platforms? We need 200 million platform. So nobody should come on platform and start giving laws or no. I don't get respect. Don't respect me online. I don't know anybody online. Nobody know me online. If I have problem with you, approach me if you know me. But online, no. Stay to the point. That's why I hate staying on personalities. I hate using personal example because some people can't take it.
Okay.
Right.
Like I say something.
Yeah.
The thing is this: when I use the word my children, not because I gave birth to every youth.
You know.
I use that word because I want to be a voice for them. Having worked in their midst, in this their system, having understood what I understand from their own perspective, even some of them cannot have this discussion I have with them, with their parents. So when I use the word my children, I am speaking from this perspective for them. Believe it or not, if you talk to the average child, that if this is in place, just like we all say, if this one is in place, if this one is in place, will you want to go back to Africa? They will tell you yes. And if you ask them why, they will tell you it's because we have the same color. And the one times my uncle, my friend traveled and he came back and he said they can play with the other children. They play football on the field. All those things that we hold dear when we were growing up. Those are the things that trigger them. Sometimes I look at the system and I say, if I have my way, all these children, instead of taking them to juvenile correction center, just carry them go Africa. Make them go see the other side of life. Not just Africa. Carry them when you reach now go village, so that they will see the privilege they have here, and other children in Africa don't have it. But then they are not just misbehaving; they are still struggling to become somebody. So why we clash and do, my sister Ada, I understand your pain. If we look at what is happening currently at home, nobody wants to be there. We don't want our kids to experience it. But the thing is, that is why we come here. That is why we try. We are coming out with our voices, having us this discussion to see how we can repair our country. If the country, if everything that needs to be in place are in place, believe it or not, me and you will not be here. If every court, if every tribe is giving their due respect, sense of belonging, the Igbo person is not feel that, oh, I'm not part of Nigeria, they are not treating me to be part. If everybody get their equal share, equal right, equal treatment, both political, both legal, both everything, our language will be different. So let us not, because of what we have experienced negatively with the way the political atmosphere has treated us, or the economic atmosphere has treated us back home, let us not use that not to tell our kids the beauty of our country. Let us be able to lay both sides on the table. And one of the questions they will ask is, how do we fix it? So let's have all this discussion with them. And let us also know how to speak. Not this, we are not just
Yeah.
speaking for ourselves alone, but we are speaking for our children and our born generation to come. Thank you.
Let me quickly say something. I'm not gonna spend just 1 minute, maybe. So one thing I want to really strongly agree with Ovi, diversity. Diversity of discussion is very, very, very important. Like, um, these are not like that was the first statement I made when I joined this panel. Like, we can't look at this from just one way. You gotta be very, very open because people are different. If you grow up in the village, you understand life different. If you grow up in the city, you understand life different. If you grow up in Igbo land, you understand life different. If you grow up in Yoruba land, you understand. So it's like register. You don't go to the hospital. You're talking about wheel or spinal. You got to be talking about different kind of stuff, right? So that's the way life is. But that ability for us to now look at, give, oh, okay, this is how you do it. It's just like we are discussing those tribes. Even the issue of children we're discussing now, there are people out there that have plan already. Like I said it, that will take their even if they want to marry, they will tell you, my children, I will make sure they marry from home. I'll make sure they marry from my place. So there are people that still have those behavior because the fact that um some of us can be hopeful, you think like, oh, if my children grow up, they just look get somebody here and get married. There was a time when I was looking for a wife. I went to see this man. They are Nigeria. The man was like, he was insisting, like, no, he was telling my friend like, you can't marry non-Nigeria. When I got there, the first day I saw the man, where are you from? Are you Nigeria? Do you speak? Do you understand the culture? I was laughing because I understand that already. So people are really, really different. We gotta allow diversity in discussion. It's not one way. The other thing is the history we was talking about. When you say history, like how we're talking about culture now, oh, this culture is like this. It's not about me. I'm just saying it. If I want to give you if you ask for my own personal opinion, I will tell you this is my opinion. But what I know about people, I say, oh, this is how they do it. That's what it is. It's just like history. You can't change it. That is what it is. It's not about our emotion. It's not about how we feel. It's about that is the correct information. So we need to really like um allow diversity in public forum. It's very, very important. That's why even on Rudolph, that's part of the stuff I see we have it struggling with. Because for me, I can easily talk to Paul and say, oh, Paul, oh, Robo people, how do they do this stuff? That's opportunity for me to learn. It's just opportunity because I don't know. I have somebody that know. I quickly pick it up. If I want to marry a girl from Robo, for example, I can easily Paul, how far now they do this thing for NASA, That is
Wow,
how you get
Gogoro.
information. maybe I want marry second wife for your place now, Polo. Yeah, stuff like that. So that is the way we learn from each other. We gotta be hopeful, even in terms of food, in terms of everything. If you are open, you will learn, you will grab stuff. But diversity is very, very important. Don't try discussion. It's not one way. The last time we were on Saturday, I think we were discussing about marriage on platform. Some people will say, I'm like, bro, we have over 7 billion people on earth. You think the only thing you want to use it to guide everybody. This you must go this way. No, it doesn't work. So that's the way me I see it. I see like diversity is something we gotta like um try to appreciate and recognize. Thank you.
Yeah, I think I appreciate that part of diversity. Like
Mm.
I said something when you talk this diversity, it makes me laugh because I don't even know where my daughter learned how to order some Vietnam food, Cambodia food. I don't even understand. And I would tell her, I say, you will eat dog. Say,
You
no,
go
no,
eat
no. I say,
you go eat
if your
snake.
friends
That's
eat
what
dog
happen.
today now, if your friend eat dog today, tell me you will not eat dog. You understand? I don't know.
Paul,
You,
don't worry.
yeah.
10 years from now, your daughter go bring Chinedu, but was born and raised in Vietnam.
Exactly. So which means they give all those things trial and every other thing. So the same way some of us come here, we condemn all this food and every other thing. But slowly, slowly, as we start giving some of these things trial, we start enjoying it. You understand? At a time in my life, all I go is Texas Roadhouse. Do you know why? Because I've given it a good try. I really enjoy it very well. Somewhere along the line, I started moving to Longhorn. I started moving, you know. So it's just like that. So one thing I understand with diversity simply means let us not come from the place of condemn. But
Mm.
only sometimes when we stand tall to defend our own part or try to talk our own story. So sometimes the way people attack and everything, sometimes you just fight back and everything, which is not too good. Just learn the other side. Just learn to listen. You might pick one or two things for them. Just like when Ovie say, this thing is like this, the people who found this America today and everything. I don't think they find the forefather who find America, these racist people and everything. I don't think they'll think one day that black man will be a president. They'll think one day that they'll see the Congress, they'll see good percentage of other race will be there. So which means it's changing.
Good
Many
point.
years ago, the Italians and the Irish, you understand, they treat them almost like an immigrant. These are the white trash and everything. But somewhere along the line, they still even bring them back. They give them opportunity, police, firefighter, and everything to lift them up when they see other race again started coming in and everything. So with time, it will change. You understand? But guess what? It just may not be our generation. Just like as Wole Soyinka said, my generation failed this country. I look at Wole Soyinka, 90 years failed this country. My own generation too already failed Nigeria. So why Wole Soyinka is talking about his own generation? You understand? So it may not happen in our time, but it's going to happen someday, sometime. You understand? So maybe another way around, we can listen. Like in my place of work, I do this very funny thing that some know, some don't know. You understand the way I argue, the way I make people understand. I have 4 wives, I have countless kids. I said my kids to be like 14 to 17. I don't know, maybe until I do DNA in some of them before I will call them my kids. I've not really done DNA in some of them, so I don't even know whether they're my kids for now. They just look me like say, Paul, you crazy. But when I started explaining, I will win good percentage of them over. You understand? You'll be so shocked that the people who curse me, the Americans who curse me, when I explain the beauty of polygamy, guess what? They like it. They want to be polygamy. When I make them understand my role model in the US is Donald Trump. This is a man who have 4 wives because the system deny him the law of bigamy. That's why he can punish his first wife to bring second wife. He can punish his second wife to bring third wife. But if he's in Africa, probably will keep all these women because none of them hurt him.
but because of his seen you one, he let the other one go. Is it right?
Yeah.
You understand? Do I
They
need to
say
cheat on? Do I need to? Do I do? Does my wife need to disgrace one other woman in Walmart, in Costco? Bitch, leave my husband alone. If I had married that second woman, they both have equal right. And if I'm leaving the house, she has to say, "Where are you going?" I'll be on room B. I'll be on B today. I'll be on C. She'll leave me alone. She don't need to disgrace the other person because they have equal right. But because of she's wife, the other one is girlfriend. That's why she will go disgrace her. When I start explaining, I say, which one is better? Is it not better to be wife than to be the English that is not in dictionary called baby mama, baby daddy? It
Paul,
starts
let me
making
say this.
sense.
Paul, sorry, sorry to interject you. People will say this, right? The idea of polygamy is not about men having multiple wives. It's about women having husband.
Husband.
Like every woman having husband. And sometimes I actually see it that way, but the reality we will not accept it.
Oh yeah, no.
Hold
So
on,
when
hold
the
on, hold on, hold
topic
on.
is
What did
not
you just say?
popular,
What did you just say, please? I'm confused
So
because no,
so
no, 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 no. AY rewind.
the
Did you say the
idea
issue of
the
polygamy is when a
the
man is
idea
married
of
to
polygamy,
two women is about the women
let me
having
repeat it.
yeah.
husbands.
The
Yes,
idea of polygamy is not about men having multiple wives. If it's about women, it's about every woman having a husband. But we don't accept it in reality.
yes, that is true. That is true. There are more women than men.
Yeah, the women
Adama,
are,
let's put it this way. Let's put it this way. There's a 10,000 men went to war. You understand? And women also went to war. 1,000 men would die. You will not even hear one woman die.
yep.
You
Ovie,
understand?
I mean Paul and Ovie, I just want you to understand this. This is my frustration, and I'm going to be as raw as I can be.
Go ahead.
As much as we say we want transparency, we want diversity, we are very judgmental.
Mm.
Just take an example of what just happened now, transpired in this platform. When I started this topic, I allowed everybody to air their view. All I came in is throw a question and say, give me your opinion. What do you stand on this? I am of the believers, let people live their life whichever way they want. So
Correct.
long as they're not hurting anybody, they're happy. Because I believe one thing, if you're not paying someone else's bill, even if you're taking care of that person, they have something called a choice. It's their decision. But do you know one thing I've come to realize with our people? They want to control you mentally, psychologically, and how you talk. That part I do not agree with. Because you know why? As soon as you say something that does not align with their view, they put those labels on you. This is me speaking for me. I don't know about everybody else, but I can tell you when you interact with people that live here, I'm using myself an example. Do you know how I felt growing up? And people would look at me and say, "Oh, Ada, you're not Nigerian enough. You grew up here. You don't know what is going on." How is that my fault that I grew up here? That's the question I asked the person. How is that my fault that I grew up here? That you are so embedded or you're still connected. You live here in America, but your mind is in Nigeria. How is that my fault? I refuse to see things from your point of view. That is where I have the disconnect and I kind of tune off when things start getting chaotic or argument. I don't like to express like because one thing I believe is I don't believe in people controlling other people's emotion. When I say that is when you have a debate, someone is going to say something that does not sit well with you
That
a
is
lot
true.
of time. So you come into that debate with an open mind because every point you're going to throw, that person is going to challenge it. But because you believe in what you said, and that's why I love our forum, this platform. Say what you said.
Don't you think when people don't have strong points to counter whatever you said, Then they use this word to suppress you. Like they said, you are not Igbo enough because you grow up here. You are not this. We use it loosely sometimes, like this funny thing that you see, I live in so many states in the US, all in the name of when, like right now, I'm in the state of Arizona. I will pride Arizona so much that I will make you want to come live with me in Arizona. You understand? You will probably pride your state so much and everything. Not until you come, it may not really be anything special. So people tell you all those things. They tell me I was born raised in Lagos. I'm not an Orobo man enough. I don't enjoy anything in Delta State where my both mother and my father come from because I school in Lagos. They said I'm not part of the struggle. Meanwhile, in Lagos again, they said I'll be Omo Igbo, Omo Jekuta, Mamomi. So in Lagos, they reject me, but people who don't have anything to do, that's when they said so. But if you bring a lot to the table, you will discover that everybody will celebrate, everybody will come and eat from the cookie jar. But it's when you don't bring anything you want to ask, that's when they do all those things. So sometimes some of us don't really, really, really know how to debate. There's this guy that I follow a lot, Mehdi Hassan. I love the guy, the way he debates and everything. You understand the way he grants interviews and the likes. So these are the things. So sometimes some of us just don't know how to debate. You'll be so shocked if somebody like me will argue over four wives. And I win a lot of people and I make points. You understand? People who come ask questions just because of I make them look stupid when they went somewhere else, go argue the same four wives, and they don't have points to give. I make them look stupid. So they come back again to me. Say, Paul, what did you just say? Do you make you make me look stupid? Then I start explaining again. Oh, God damn it, I didn't think about it this way. God damn it, I didn't think about it this way. That's how it is. You understand? Which means I make so much points that they subscribe to what I'm saying, but when they go the other side, they don't have anything to say. So it's just like that. So some of us don't really know how to debate.
And
See the
you,
way
yeah.
Ovio was using his word. Ovio was just picking his word, talk the part that Mama Echo said that he liked, talk the part that Paul said that he liked, talk the part that Adama said that he liked. But at the same time, Ovio use every one of us to form his own opinion.
Yes, that's
Yeah.
the thing. And the part that hurts me so much, like when I say is when we talk about our children, none of us ever remember that a lot of our men, including women, are married to white men. So let's sit back as we're playing this topic. When we come here and speak, ask yourself those biracial kids, how do they fit in? What do they go through? How do they look at themselves?
They are the one that suffer
Let,
more in this country.
let me give you one good example.
They are.
Ajure, the presidential spokesperson, is one
Yeah.
of those people. So that's
Julia
what I'm
Jury.
saying. That's what see my argument
No, who
here.
is that jury? I don't understand of here. Who is that jury?
Spokesman
Tinubu,
of
The
the
Tinubu,
president.
Tinubu
the
spokesman.
spokesperson to the president.
Okay.
Who is this? Now be
My
Papa Self.
my argument
It's
here
from River
is
State.
Oh, from
Ajure
River State.
Igelale. Yeah, it's from
yes.
Rivers.
Yeah.
So the point, my argument is not that everybody should not hear his opinion or anything. When you are so zoomed in to what, because if I even want to criticize the idea that the kids will never go back, I can easily say, what you are telling me is that if 20 years from now, if your daughter, if your son brings somebody, typical village person from Nigeria, you bluntly oppose your her
That's true.
without
That's also
knowing
true.
that this is what you are against. But because it's so close home, so that's why I say when we are making this, and again, Ajura is a typical example. These our leaders, they brought their children educated and they take them back home. I'm not saying you should do the same thing. You are not going to be a lucky as them. But guess what? There are some people right now, just as you rightly said, Ada, there are some people who are married to other races. But at the same time, there are other diasporans who are not sold in yet, who still want to take their children back home based on whatever reason.
Yeah,
We
don't
also
deny
have
them
to
that.
Yeah,
consider those people too, right?
yeah.
So the conversation should reach everyone, not just those
Yeah.
people who, because you will see when you say when I say, oh, I'm not going to take my children home, guess what? You will have a reason to back it up that everybody will agree with you. Nobody will disagree. The same thing if you say, oh, my children will go back home. Trust me, you will have a reason that everybody will agree with you.
Yeah.
So it's not just one way. You understand? Just as Paul said, what is working for you or working for me is not going to work for everybody.
Yeah,
You
that's
understand?
true.
So, but
It shouldn't.
the danger of what you are actually saying. No, not that you are saying, because maybe it's a wish, right? And not just even a wish. Saying that, oh, our kids are born here, they will not go back. That's pretty much
No. I
something that
never
we
made that statement. Please,
no,
let me
no,
be
I'm
clear.
not even putting it to you now. It's also
Okay.
no, even the guy from Japan said it, that it's a fact their children are not going to go back home, right? But even him too, is not. You are closing the conversation. You don't know. That's why I say, Paul. Nobody knows me and you go there America today, right? If you go back to our grandparents.
It goes back to the conversation we had last 2 weeks, and me, Janaba, Man of Prestige, had this conversation, and we said, and I asked this question: how will you feel if our children tomorrow come back home with who they want to marry and is not a Nigerian? Go back and play that video.
Last week Monday. Last week Monday.
Yes, thank you, Paul. You were
I
in
like
it.
that. But let me give us something to go think about, right? It is no longer in news, right? That today, Americas, we don't agree saying an empire will be, right? Because of what is going on. And is what is declining.
Trump.
And is declining. If this is the reality, and that is what the future is going to be.
Okay, let me quickly.
Hold on. I just want us to go think about this. What do you think is going to happen? How do you think the future is going to be in terms of America? Is the race going to be end before that, or is it going to be even more when the Americans are started getting poorer? Whoever the American is, I know put it down. I use that word deliberately because there's history out there. When the economic condition is becoming turned, it turn against the outsiders. I'm not saying that is going to be the case, but let's say that is the case. You go to pray. You go buy first class ticket for your children to go back home. That might be in our future too. We don't know. So that's why when we talk all these things, it's very important. Each topic that Adana brought up, it's very important. So that's why we should not just leave it like that. Say, oh, they will never go. No, there's also a possibility. Even though not 1%, it is a possibility you have to consider, because if they say, will you accept 20% of nuclear bomb in your country, you go take them. Will you bet for that? No. So
let me quickly add this, right? Let me quickly add this. From what we are discussing right now, even the Barisha children you are talking about, if Nigeria, as long as one of your parents is Nigeria, Barisha, if you go back home, nobody will question you. Nobody will discriminate against you. Nobody will do that. You need to also know that there are a lot of Afghans back home, like from one Nigeria parent. They don't discriminate against you. You are in Nigeria. People will see you as a Nigerian. So let's get that very, very clear.
Oh, why? Can I tell you why I made that comment? Let me be clear now, so that I'm going personal. There was a kid that was killed in Kenya. I know the family, the mom and dad. Her mom is Jamaican. Her dad is Kenya. They relocated from the States back home. They opened a business. That girl went to boarding school. She died. They beat that girl to death. So let me tell you something. I don't come here and express myself and talk on this thing, on this, like bring up topics. When I bring up topics, I bring up topics that affect me, that I have witnessed or I have gone through. So that changed. And when I hear the mom said, I blame myself for taking my daughter home because she never fit in. And I'm saying this is a black kid. This is black
Let me.
Hold on. Allow me to finish, please. Hold on.
Once you use a personal story like this and bring it to a general open discussion,
Amanda, DK, be careful of a single story.
you are inviting a lot of counter
Ovi,
personal story, personal
Ovi,
point
please
like
let me answer her. Let me answer her. Ovi, Ada, if you go online as me and you speak, there be incident in the past 1 year only in Lagos where a child is beaten in school. Unfortunately, the child will die. I've seen I know of 2 cases in Lagos that are very recent.
I'll
They
give
are
you
not.
hold on. Try and be sophisticated with your language so that you don't trigger YouTube.
Oh
Okay.
yeah,
Yes,
that's true.
thank
These
you so
people,
much. Thank you so much, Rational Mind. That's a good
okay.
one. Thank you.
Thank you. These kids are 100% Nigeria. When I mean 100%, mom and dad. Sometimes you can have these cases, but I don't know if anybody can disapprove what I'm going to say. To the best of my knowledge, you will not say you are half caste. One of your parents is Nigeria. Anybody will discriminate you against you in Nigeria. You are not black. You are not Nigeria enough. I don't think so. I've never seen such incident, but maybe somebody here can
No, but AY, this is
disagree.
the mistake you're making. You've not experienced it, does not mean other people have not gone through it. You're speaking from a perspective of someone who grew up in
That is why
Nigeria.
it's open. I want other people. If anybody
Yeah.
here have witnessed
Can
any
I
such
can I
thing,
can I can
just
I say
No,
please.
something? Can I say something?
rational mind,
Ewa,
no vex. Rational mind, no
Can I
vex.
say
See,
something?
Ewa.
Make I
stories
talk
like
Yeah.
now.
that.
I mean, obvious. I
Story.
don't talk things. Now I
Hello,
talk
can
now.
I
Abi?
say something?
But I make I talk.
Yeah.
I don't
Okay,
talk things.
let me just
Yeah.
support what Ada is saying. I have worked with a lot of the children that have experienced exactly what Ada has said. And it's very, very painful. And because of the pain, they acted up that landed them in the system. So sometimes when we talk like this,
Thank you, Mama Hachel.
when we talk, it's because I have
Mama
had the
Echo.
opportunity.
Mama Echo.
Yes, sir. Let me finish.
The problem with waiting when they talk so.
And the problem, sorry, that statement comes from us, that comes from home. We that come from home is the one speaking this language, and we don't know the trauma it creates in the life of these people we speak it to.
Thank
And
you
this
so much,
thing,
ma'am. Thank you.
and this thing
This
is
is
affecting
But
a
something.
lot
obvious.
of
You're not
our
gonna allow me talk. You're not
children.
gonna allow me talk. I'm gonna allow me talk. I don't talk. So
Make I just know. Let me just say something regarding
So
what you
wait,
are
let
saying
me
now.
round up with this statement first.
Well,
So we have not created for this population of people. They are neither here in the system and they are neither belong at all because in our own understanding, they are not Nigeria enough or they are not Africa enough. Thank you.
Go
But
ahead,
Major, you
rational
say
mind.
this is the
Right.
incident happen
So,
in Nigeria or in America?
hold on, my friend. Let me say something.
In
See,
US, I mean US.
Yeah, I'm talking about Nigeria, like in Nigeria. That's what I'm talking about.
Yes, we speak it in this our system because to us, we are from the original Africa, Nigeria. So the typical a Nigerian child that is born here or the typical Black American here now see us. That is why some of them are hostile to us, even in our working place, because they feel we are the cause of their slavery.
Listen, Ovie,
can
have
I say
you heard
something?
about
Can
Kaizo
I,
Empire? Have you
can,
heard about Kaizo? I know Rational Mind probably know him.
That's the
Whenever you
most.
guys get a chance, go
That
listen to Kaizo Empire, Black Americans arguing against Africans. And why I don't subscribe to their nonsense is the words they use.
guy is the
What
most.
Mama Hatred said now is something that we all need to think about.
Oh, hold on. We're overflogging this Adama. Adama, you are overflogging this.
No, don't say that.
Can I say something? Can you just allow me to hear? Can you just hear me out
If
before
you
you say
have
that thing?
worked with these children, you
Come
will
on.
understand.
Echo, listen. I was a teacher for over 15 years. I work with kids.
If
Why?
you work as a
Hold on
counselor
now.
related to these
Before,
children
can
one
I
on
say
one, you
something?
Let
Hold on.
him talk. Let him talk. Let
Come
him
on.
talk, Mike.
Can we just hear? Because you see, it's past almost 11 o'clock in the. I mean, almost 11 o'clock here. I mean, I don't want to raise my voice because.
Come on, it's 1:30 here.
Yeah, it's now. So we in our West Coast here we did. So my point is this: I've walked around kids. We're overflowing this matter. I've been in situation where I had to handle cases in school where even children to children they bully themselves to the point that one of the children had to, unalive some of the kids or one of the kids or as the case may be. So let's not bring this isolated situation whereby I don't know. I'm not trying to belittle or try to trivialize this situation. Of course, no parent should lose their kids. Every life counts. Every life is more so the life of a child doesn't deserve that. But there are more to that story than you said probably. Maybe you're not privy to some of the story, or maybe you are, or you didn't say the whole thing. But the point I'm trying to make here is this: that even a child that was raised in Nigeria, they have been bullied to the point of even some of them being unalived. So the issue of bullying and everything, you see, let's not use some of these isolated cases to use and to generalize the generality. I know we have problem among ourselves where we go over our necks because of our tribes. But the thing is by and large, in Nigeria, they see your skin, even though you're a mixed race kid, I mean, some kids want to hang out with you because they feel you're